हेलो। गुड इवनिंग भाई। अच्छा भाई तो फर्स्ट भाई मैंने आपका मैसेज कब का देख लिया था यार। सॉरी ना ज़्यादा लेट हो गया। तो पूरा विद द सेकंड वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई। कैसा है भाई? व्हाई इज दिस नॉट लोडिंग? व्हाट?
This is what we have been working for.
Oh, oh, it won't work. Yo, Clemsy भाई welcome to stream. What's up? Leading भाई। हेलो देव भाई, राम राम। What's up? कैसे हो भाई? कल एक वाइड गेम देखकर इतना रिग्रेट हुआ। सबको हुआ है भाई, डोंट वरी। तू सोच हमारी हालत है, एपेक्स की क्या हालत होगी। आई कैन नॉट बिलीव भाई उसने इतनी जल्दी सेल्फ रिफ्लेक्ट किया था भाई हर चीज पे। पोस्ट गेम इंटरव्यू में या तो ये एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था कि वो हार जाएगा, या एकदम ही क्लोज गेम होगा, एक्सपेक्ट कर ही रहा था पहले से। आई जस्ट कांट बिलीव भाई। बट इट era over. Yeah. Falcons was the last team I thought would actually win over Vitality. But well, Carrigan, you know, टीम 90 से हार सकती है, वो Falcons से घंटा जीतेगी। हार ही नहीं थी ना, वो नहीं हार ही थी यार। वो स्पिरिट के अगेंस्ट क्लोज गया था, बट दे लॉस्ट 90। मेक्स सेंस यार, लेकिन 90 बहुत अच्छी टीम भी है यार, वो बात नहीं है। दे नॉट अ बैड टीम, दे प्लेड रियली वेल। और वो स्पिरिट ने भी बत बोला सेम चीज। आई थिंक ये फैल्कन्स मेजर है। स्पिरिट का मेंटल ठीक नहीं है, एंड वाइटल इज ऑलरेडी आउट। आई डोंट थिंक फ्यूरी इज गुड इनफ, एंड नीदर इज ऑरोरा। इट्स अ फैल्कन्स मेजर। Should have chosen some other pick him. और इधर में क्लोज गया, that is sad. इतना ज़्यादा क्लोज गया, ऑरोरा मेजर है। ऑरोरा मेजर तो नहीं होगा यार। I'm starting to believe Falcons का morale should be all time high right now. And वो लोग सबसे ज़्यादा हंगर भी उन्हीं के अंदर है, because Nico has never got a major, neither has Morrissey. But yeah. Falcons is the RCB of CS. I wouldn't know, man. But it's insane, bro. I mean, I'm glad if Nico wins a major, he deserves it. Nico and Morrissey both. But I think Donk also deserves a second major. But वही है, एक क्या बोलते हैं, एक टीम जिसने कभी नहीं जीता, एंड एक टीम जो ये है दूसरी बार जीतने वाली, दोनों में मोरल का बहुत डिफरेंस होता है। It's gonna be Falcons versus Spirit, right? वाह क्या गेम होगा, मैंने देखा ही नहीं यार। मेरे काफी सारे दोस्तों ऑरोरा को फाइनल में रखे हैं, उनको ही लग रहा गोल्ड होगा। अनलकी ना, आई डोंट थिंक Aurora is winning the major, but I think it's a Falcons major. Vitality was the one team they were afraid of, I think. Or they should have been afraid of at least. पर Vitality खेली ही नहीं है जैसा वो खेल सकती है। वो लास्ट राउंड भी पता नहीं कैसे वो लो बाय अगेंस्ट +2 पे हार गए। Carrigan ने short push कर दिया and he killed him. That's a good read. He realized instantly it's a fake one short. Carrigan का बहुत अच्छा आइडिया था यार पूरी गेम में क्या चल रहा है. I got it through. It'll be exciting to see them come back though. अरे बाप रे. एम रश करो प्रैक्टिस. एम रश मुझे पसंद नहीं है यार. ये बस एक वार्म अप है. Just to get my hands started. That's all. ये मेरा कोई वार्म अप नहीं है. ये वार्म अप है. तो हाथ थोड़ा फील हो. भाई ये टोर्नेडो ऑफ सोल्स जो है ना भाई बंदा उसकी म्यूजिक चॉइस बहुत अच्छी है यार. कि उसको अलग से एक डीजे का रोल दे देता हूँ कुछ पे. वर्कशॉप में एमरश बोल रहा मैं 1v4. ओह इज दैट द वन जहाँ पे खड़े खड़े तुम्हें लेफ्ट राइट पीक करके मारना पड़ता है. आई हैव सीन अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल प्ले दैट. मेरे को तो यूजलेस लगता है. इस बॉट्स को पीक करने मारने का कोई पॉइंट नहीं है unless it's a pre-fire map. Pre-fire map is I think the best use of bots. Oh, wow. I've been overcompensating my recoil for a very long time. अभी भी overcompensate किया मैंने. इतना करने की जरूरत ही नहीं. इसलिए वो स्ट्रेट आंसर में हेडशॉट है इजीली. अरे सारा नॉट एविडेंस केपेबल इनफ टू. अच्छा अच्छा 210 रेज बेट है ना. 210 रेज बेट. क्या है वार्म अप कौन ही करता है. फेल टू जॉइन सेशन. Oh yeah. What? No way, bhai. We are playing with the myth, the legend, Vac Band, bhai.
Sorry, man.
Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. What up? Hello, Gagandeep bhai. Welcome to stream. What's up? Good evening. कैसे हो भाई? कैसे हो?
भाई
बाप रे कितने सारे लोग स्पॉन हो गए. ये माउस मुझे बहुत बड़ा हो गया है, बहुत बढ़िया बैठ गया है हाथ पे। I always knew भाई symmetric mice were for me. बढ़िया सा हीट एंड चिल अंडरस्टैंडेबल। बहुत ही गर्मी है भाई, बहुत ही गर्मी है। वाह, Inward is not cool bro. 27 and 24 inch 24। कैसा है भाई? I'm good तुमने भाई welcome to stream what's up? कैसा है भाई बता? कैसा है भाई? Wow, you have God of War on our team. ये तो पहले से था, I think ये नाम चेंज किया है। We have Deacon Saint John.
सेक्स करेंगे।
Not me भाई।
भाई सेक्स कर।
We're winning the major. I think it's gonna be Falcons. They were looking way too good on their games against mentality. और ये तेरा पोक दिखाई नहीं भाई मेरे को, सुनाई नहीं दिया दिखा के।
क्लैश ही गधा था।
हाँ?
जान पहचान का बंदा है।
जान
अरे वो ये एनवाई के है। अरे अब याद आया मेरे को। अरे वो मैं वीडियो बता नहीं रहा था डेक्कन 30 के प्लेयर, वो देखी थी मैंने, वो बंदा है।
देख ले यार, तेरी कोई इज्जत नहीं है।
ये सरेंडर कर दिया था इन्होंने, बोले रहे। मेरा तो एम भी 30 तो है कुछ।
अबे
ओ बीन है, गाना सुन रहा हूँ भाई। हेलो,
ये अपनी टीम के साथ तो
अरे
नहीं है।
बेंचो
ना इससे
फक, गाने का वॉल्यूम कम कर दे भाई।
भाई बहुत शोर हो रहा है ये।
चलो डिस्कॉर्ड आओ, आयान कर।
क्या बोल रहा था?
अरे मैं डीगल को ले ली।
यो इट्स अ वेलकम स्ट्रीम व्हाट्स अप G2 स्पिरिट पूरे बॉस क्रेजी भाई। आज और भी खतरनाक है लाइनअप।
डिस्कॉर्ड बुला रहा है विशेष, कर डिस्कॉर्ड।
वी प्लेइंग दिस थिंग।
अबे तेरे को, तुम्हें वो याद है सार्थक वॉइस की कितनी लेते थे? अब मेरे को एक बार याद है, हमने उसे बोला टिप्पी का पासवर्ड चेंज कर दिया।
मिड क्वार्टर्स भी आ।
हेलो 150। हेलो।
अरे भाई एक सेकंड शांत हो जा।
वाटर दो वाटर है। हां एक डेड।
ओके सॉरी सॉरी, आई डिडंट नो यू गाइस आर इन।
गोइंग ए और आई थिंक सिटी।
Roger that. Bomb has been planted.
हेवन है, लेफ्ट साइड है, क्लोज टू यू।
कांटेक्ट लो। मेन द लास्ट।
नाइस।
अरे देख लेसी, एक बात गलत लगती है उस वीडियो देखते हो।
कौन सी वीडियो?
तू ब्लेम बहुत करता है, पूरा एनालिसिस करता है, ये हैक कर रहा है, वो कर रहा है। अपना खेल आराम से
ना करो भाई।
ये पूरा एनालिसिस करता है, आधी वीडियो एनालिसिस में जाती है इसकी। मैंने देखा है।
वीडियो बनाई नहीं आज तक।
नहीं स्ट्रीमिंग मतलब
नहीं, ऑफ कोर्स मेरा काम है भाई, मैं देखूंगा कौन ऊपर में चीट कर रहा है कौन नहीं कर रहा है।
हाँ नहीं, फिर वो स्ट्रीम पे होता ना, तो फिर मैं तो बंद ही कर देता हूँ फिर। तो मैं तो देखने आता हूँ, सीखने आता हूँ।
वाओ यार, थैंक यू भाई।
नहीं जेन्युइनली मैं पहले
मैंने वाटर फ्लैश किया है ब्लाइंड
2000 एबी में
No women.
Shields, big fella. Throwing smoke.
तो बी की तरफ है दोनों।
रेज एक्सप्लोशन मार्क रेज बड़ी
ये होल्ड कर
हेलो प्रितेश भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम हेलो लक्कू वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम क्या ऐसे वैसे भाई करंट माउस कौन सा है ब्रो दिस इज Zowie U2 एक्सप्लोशन मार्क ये करोगे तो आपको मिल जाएगा माउस एक्सप्लोशन मार्क माउस
मैं पहले 32000 DPI पे खेलता था DPI पे फिर इसकी वीडियो देखी फिर मेरे को लगा यार ये तो कम DPI पे खेलना बेनिफिशियल है फिर मैंने कम
ओके ओके
मतलब
ये
400 मतलब मत कर दो मतलब 8 1600 मिनिमम रख लो बहुत है
अरे हाँ फिर मैंने पूछा था तेरे को चैट पे तूने
ओह
बताया तेरी 10th वीडियो थी तब से फॉलो कर रहा हूँ बी में
Wow.
2, 3
मुंह में ले ही ले भाई
और लेने वाला था बस फिर मेरे को याद है मैं तो लड़का हूँ आउटसाइड
Back
बी
to B है
2
भाई।
Throwing smoke.
एक
एक
स्टेयर्स 1 HP
Throwing flashbang.
एक वाटर
वाओ यार मुझे नहीं पता था व्हाट अपसेट यस्टरडे फॉर वाइटलिटी या नो
Throwing a grenade.
हो गया रोज
अरे क्रॉस एयर भी तेरे वाला है मेरे पास तेरा ही कॉपी है
क्या बात है भाई
ले ले
पहले मैं देखता नहीं था वीडियो किसी की
नाइस यार अब वही हो गया आपका यूट्यूब पर नाम भी गॉड ऑफ वॉर ही है क्या
हाँ वही
ओके आई रिमेंबर
अरे मैंने चैनल ही चैट करने के लिए बनाया था पूछने के लिए channel है।
यूपीआई भाई क्लैश यूपीआई भेज इसको
अरे नहीं ऐसी कोई बात नहीं जेन्युइनली अच्छा खेलता है इसलिए मैंने फॉलो
थैंक यू भाई
इंडिया में वैसे भी कम लोग हैं जिनको फॉलो कर सकते हो
कर रहे हो
हाँ इंडिया में यूजुअली बस बॉट्स है ना ये ऑरेंज जैसे
अरे क्यों भी होता है ना तेरे साथ एक कोई
एक ZFG भी होता है भाई उसको देखा है वो
दोनों का
कैसे
नाम
खेलता है
चेंज हो गया
ZFG कैसे खेलता है
वो तो भाई तू ही है
क्या है
तेरा ही नाम तो था जेरे
हाँ मैं कैसे खेलता हूँ
भाई तेरे को देखता नहीं मैं इसी को स्पेक्टेट
अबे
इसके बाद से मैं बंद कर देता हूँ
मुझे देखा कर भाई इसको देख के कुछ तो सीखेगा
सब गेम्स मंडे ट्यूसडे से करेंगे नेक्स्ट ट्यूसडे
जब भी ऑनलाइन होता
देख मैं तेरे को
Play for an
बताता
hour or
हूँ
two,
नंबर
and
1
then
पे
we'll be
इसको देख ले
watching
किसकी टीम है
बस,
क्योंकि को
मैं
थर्ड
जाऊँ
नंबर पे
भाई
देख
कब
या उसको देख ही मत
गायब
वो
होंगे।
आए तो आंखें बंद कर ले
डोंट क्यों से कर
वो देखने लायक नहीं है मैं सेकंड हूँ और
वो लकी ने चेंज किया था उसके बाद से किया ही नहीं
नहीं फिर हम एक प्रीमियर भी लग गया था तुम लोगों के साथ लेकिन तुम लोगों ने वो कर दिया था
कब
क्योंकि हमारे हैकर था एक बंदा
क्या
नहीं था
अबैंडन कर दिया था
हाँ अबैंडन कर दिया तुम लोगों ने
चीटर
फिर मैंने चैट पे ही बोला यार तूने अबैंडन किया
अरे रोने लगता है भाई क्लास की चीटर आ जाना एनवाई
हाँ मतलब चीटर्स
हाँ।
के साथ डरना नहीं चाहिए
ये
cheaters
बहुत जल्दी रोता है ये
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
आए हाय बॉम्ब लेके बैठा है भाई अफसर भी
Throwing smoke.
भी जा रहा
बिकॉज़ रिब्रांडिंग यस
बीमेन
आके पहले गाना बजाया है फिर मैं टाइटल चेंज करता हूँ मैं करता हूँ
बी क्लियर आई थिंक
आउटसाइड भी हो मिड की उसको
बी क्लियर मिड से आ सकता है वो ए पे है क्या
यस
साइड
Heaven.
ऊपर 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 ऊपर
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Diffusing.
हेलो सकले, व्हाट्स अप? हेलो अमित भाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो भाई?
देखोगे तो मैंने इसको इतनी रिक्वेस्ट भी भेजी थी, फिर मैं गलत
एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया ना।
नहीं तो मैंने
उसके लिए निकॉइंस लगते हैं भाई।
हाँ समझ गया। फिर ये पहले नहीं डालता था, फिर इसने वो एसक्लेम वगैरह यूपीआई कर दिया स्टार्ट। इसके वाइट इन्वेंटरी होती है फलाना फलाना।
निकॉइंस नॉट रियल मनी, ट्विच रिवॉर्ड्स है।
Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
अब तो अपनी इज्जत पे आ गया है यार, तो मेरे तो परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर आ गया मेरे पे।
आउटसाइड है।
अरे मैं अपने 5 स्टार क्यों किया है क्या? ये ट्रियो है।
ये डेक करना
Waters,
होगा भाई,
waters.
इसको किक कर सकते हो।
ऊपर तक आवाज नहीं आ रही।
ओहो एक पड़ी आउटसाइड ऑरेंज।
Why Uncharted?
Microphone muted.
How's it going? Yo, Saeed, welcome to stream. What's up, bro? How are you? How are you, man?
फ्लैश भी मेरे को तभी ध्यान आया क्योंकि
अरे
लास्ट
दूसरे
मैच में वो
बाबू,
ब्लैक स्क्रीन वाला नहीं था बंदा, उसको मैं सोचा ही एनवाई के क्योंकि उसकी ब्लैक रहती है।
Yeah.
फिर देखा तो उसका नाम क्लैश ही हो गया, तो फिर अभी आया तो फिर यार ये तो वही है, नहीं तो मेरे को याद ही नहीं था। वो वाली स्ट्रीम देखी थी मैंने पूरी, जिसमें तुम्हारे साथ लड़की खेल रही थी। ओ क्या नाम
यही याद है आपको भाई?
मिड है एक और।
मैं फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ ब्रेन।
स्मोक में
भीमेन
Half HP है।
अच्छा मैं समझ गया, मतलब अगर मैं लड़कियां खेलूंगा तो आप पूरी स्ट्रीम देखोगे?
नहीं वैसे देखा था मैं, सोचा तुम्हारी टीममेट हो लेकिन रैंडम आई थी उसमें।
नहीं ये फॉर्मूला अच्छा है, मतलब
इटली वगैरह।
आई कैन डू
हाँ
दैट।
लेकिन ऑडियंस तो बढ़ती है लड़की की वजह से, ऑब्वियस सी बात है। तुम्हें लोटो को देखने के बजाय तो लड़की को देख लो, चाहे आधा खेलते
ड्रॉप दे देता हूँ।
वेटिंग ऑन द माउस टू अराइव नाउ। ओ आपने कौन सा लेता भूल गया, आपने कोई अजीब सा माउस लिया था ना अमित भाई?
डीमेन एक एमएन का एक में वेरी लो टैग है। टैग ब्लू
आउटसाइड है मैन, वन ओनली वन। ही इज डेड आल्सो।
एक और भीमेन के अंदर कुड बी क्लोज।
बी जा रहा। बी स्मोक
भी होगा।
सोलो है वो बस।
एक ही है अभी पे।
Microphone activated.
I'm good. Been through a rough patch.
Water
Let me
आएगा
hang in there. Okay. Even on 1080p, it's feeling grainy. अरे गगनदीप भाई वो बिटरेट की वजह से यार, आप कुछ पे जाकर आपको कुछ को बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा दिखेगा।
इसके पास है ये।
अच्छा release my game. It's doing good. Yo. Send it to me on Discord. I'll try it out next week. I'll play it on stream if it's there. I'll try it without the stream first. So wasn't I right about Falcons? Yeah, bro. That was just lucky.
Move it, son.
Sir, the coins भी नहीं है भाई।
नहीं है। मिड मल्टीपल
आ गया क्लोज। Nice. Offers for him.
मैं ही लूंगा, क्या करेगा?
अरे
मेरे पे है, मेरे पे है।
तीनों क्यों है?
किसी के पास अच्छा स्किन है क्या आपकी? ये छोड़
नहीं भाई, आई एम टू पुअर.
What is अच्छा skin for you?
better than this.
It's an spell है उसके पास.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna go take it easy. Okay,
सेम ही तो
okay.
मेरे
See you,
पास
man.
डेकन, तू क्यों वो कर रहा है?
Identification my game launches game.
Laying down smoke.
Oh.
Care be care.
Throwing fire.
One pillar.
Grenade out.
Pizza last. Bonnets in 3. What do you mean, Ajib? Arey, like, the name itself is very weird, no? That's all. I'm gonna go easy, take it easy. You too, man. Take it easy, bro. See you. Take care, man.
Come on, jump, jump. Throwing smoke.
Teachers को क्या smoke? Someone wants to take never mind, guys. चार तो ऑफ है मेरी टीम में.
Deploying flashbang.
मेरा तो दिन बन गया है.
B.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Leader.
Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
डेकन भी तुम लोगों के साथ है क्या?
Microphone active. Microphone muted.
Hit him on Discord? Okay. Bro, owning. Thank you, man.
आप
अपने CS गेम एक्स प्रमोटर चीटर आया था, किक कर दिया टीम ने.
ये मेरे साथ है.
Crazy, भाई, crazy. Obsidian skates having a well, actually, I'm not playing on it. I'm playing on the zombie YouTube right now.
हाँ, ये वाला मैंने जो एनिमेशन में यही सीखा था, वो मोली वाला, मोली एंड
अच्छा. बड़े
मैं कभी भी वीडियो नहीं देखी किसी की, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं था.
पप्पी दे दे.
ये जेन्युइनली बता रहा हूँ भाई, हेल्प की है, फिर मैं गे थोड़ी हूँ. और क्या भोसड़ी का कुछ भी बोलेगा?
ये होने की बात है यार उसपे.
2 city 1 AFK लास्ट AFK.
हैप्पी बर्थडे कर दो उसको.
We will dance on your grave.
Damn off. What is the brand name? Sim is symmetrical and 3 is version 3. Ah, okay. It's very weird to read it all together. So
क्या अभी भी लाइव एक चल रहा है क्या?
yes, भाई.
चल भाई लास्ट कर.
ये लाइव ही खेलता है बस 7-8 बजे.
पहले
तो वॉच पार्टी करेंगे 7:30 बजे.
चला.
Oh, hatch. Hello, good evening. Hello, Adashin bhai, good evening. कैसे हो? Hello, Pratyush bhai, what up? कैसे हो? Good evening. देखो ना, वॉच पार्टी 7:30 guys. तब तक अपन
स्कोर देख लो.
चिल कर रहे हैं बस. चिलिंग इन गेम. कैसे कर लेता हूँ भाई? वरना गर्मी में मर जाऊंगा.
Let's go.
अगला भी खेलना है क्या?
I'm throwing a flashbang. Molotov.
निकलस दे, मैं समझ गया आपने क्लैश से ही मॉडी सीखी है. चलो ठीक है.
Flashbang. Let's set this place on fire.
पीछे. Nice shot.
1 city.
Throwing smoke. Fire in the hole.
केयर कनेक्ट.
Activating the bomb.
कोनी एक तक 2.
अंशुल भाई क्या हालचाल? I'm good अंशुल भाई, आप बताओ। अंशुल सॉरी, you check it out? No, I have not. But देखूंगा यार। मुझे थोड़ा और माउस नर्ड बनना पड़ेगा समझने के लिए। I'm not there yet. मुझे हमेशा तो बहुत इंटरेस्ट था समझने में चीज़ों, especially with mice and keyboard. Deacon Saint, John Legendary, पढ़ नहीं पा रहा हूँ। Deacon Saint, John Legendary gaming character. Oh really? That's crazy man.
स्कोर दिया एक बंदा।
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Left side third.
Timing यार। I was trying to find the optical micro switches. Do you know any website? Hell no, bro. अगर आपको नहीं पता होगा तो मुझे भी नहीं पता होगा। Hello 21 Savage 20. Wow, welcome to stream buddy. What's up? Yo brother, what's your rank? Exclamation mark rank buddy.
दियो मेरे को।
Just type exclamation mark rank in the chat.
वहीं पे वहाँ पे उठा लो यहीं पे क्लोज कारपेट के पास। यहाँ पे।
दूसरा।
I'll flash side for you, green girl.
One platform. Side one side.
And
Multiple.
बॉक्स स्मोक।
hold. Unlucky भाई। हमारी टीम में प्रेशर नहीं कर रहा है मुझे।
गेम आ गए।
कॉम्प्लीट प्लेयर। एक गेम है ये, है बैंड के लड़। एक गेम है, एक गेम। पता नहीं 10 साल में पहली है मेरी गेम। 28 के। हाँ अभी 28 ही है भाई। बहुत चीटर है भाई गेम में, गिर गया है। महेश भाई मुझे तो पता भी नहीं है ऑप्टिकल माइक्रो स्विचेस होती क्या है। ऑल आई नो इज वो माइस के लिए होती है, वो भी आपने बोला तभी। चीटर आ रहे देखो। यस काफी चीटर आ रहे।
आए
वो तो है वैसे दिमाग खराब हो जाता, समझ में नहीं आता ऐसा खेलता या।
Microphone activated.
हेलो
खेल रहा? हाँ या ना बोल भाई। भाई मैं हूँ विशेष है। क्लैशी तो खेल रहे हो?
मैं तो खेल ही रहा हूँ, मैं तो भी उठा ही हुआ है।
हाँ फिर हम 3 है, तू आ जा। फिफ्थ कोई
Microphone
क्लैशी से
muted.
डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं रन हुआ ना,
Microphone
गेम ने बदल
activated.
दिया।
मैं कहाँ भेजा लिंक पे तो?
अरे तेरे ही डिस्कॉर्ड पे है।
अबे बता देता, मुझे तो पता ही नहीं।
या ब्रो
मैंने कुछ ना देखा, बहुत
स्प्रेड हो रहा है। हाँ
हाँ मैंने देखा, मुझे कोई वो आया
टट्टी वाले मत उठाइए।
मुझे किसी ने भेजा था। टट्टी वाले क्या मतलब, वो टॉप रेटेड वाले उठाए।
टट्टी निकाल दी है फिर तो।
मतलब उससे तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा टॉप रेटेड वालों से।
Microphone
नहीं देख ले, ट्रस्टेड है जो इनको यूज कर रहा है, उन क्रिएटर्स के यूज कर ले और मत उठाओ कम्युनिटी।
ये कैसे पता लगेगा ट्रस्टेड है कि नहीं?
जिनके तो यूज कर रहा है पहले से।
और अगर मैंने कल ही इंस्टॉल किया वॉलपेपर इंजर तो कैसे पता?
अनइंस्टॉल करके पीसी बंद कर देना चला इंटरनेट।
बात तो सही है भाई।
नो हेल्प। Even your color is
क्या?
RM is the true yellow.
I was always orange.
I mean orange. I mean orange.
के साथ
बोले ना friend.
मैं नहीं खेल रहा प्रीमियर लीग में।
होगा नहीं क्या?
नहीं
उड़ रहा है।
और दिस शिट मेरे से अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई।
सूडो
हाँ
तेरा yellow-
लास्ट गेम तो अच्छा
तेरे-
खेल रहा है।
तेरे येलो टीयर की वजह से
10 nice shots, love it, wow, thank you man.
But you know last game इतनी
मेरा
भसड़
भी येलो है क्या?
Last game इतनी भसड़ था ना, I wasn't even paying any attention. वो पास की बात करो ना?
नहीं नहीं
या वही तो खेला
Just
तेरे
two.
साथ और क्या खेला?
Okay, not DXC, Murder, plus hazard, it's very good.
मेरा
ये डबल क्लिक इशू नहीं होता because they operate optically, not mechanically. That's good, click to free to them. Bhai, please let me know how do I get one for my mouse. Because मुझे तो बहुत पसंद है मेरा माउस का shape. I don't want to switch my mouse.
That's the game.
कैसे आगे टायर क्यों नहीं है? सही में रैंक की वजह से नहीं आया।
But listen, please.
हाँ
I
As the
would believe
game's
so.
IGL.
Yes.
As our team's
Okay.
IGL,
है ना?
I am instructing all of you.
आपने redeem किया क्या टोरंटो भाई?
अच्छा
Let me see, let me see.
लोएस्ट रैंक प्लेयर रोल बताएगा।
Yes, yes, please.
Yeah, I don't have a way of
just-
checking it
जिसका
out.
हाथ में काम करता हूँ तो
just
दिमाग
making
काम
sure.
करता है। सुनो,
बोल्ड ऑफ यू टू अज्यूम की तरह दिमाग काम करता है। सॉरी भाई
नेटवर्क मोबाइल पे जल्दी वो ही नहीं होता, वो फ्रेश नहीं होता। इसकी मत से
ये ले भाई सॉरी।
ओ भाई, हेलो।
ले भाई सॉरी रख ले भाई मेरा। This is my way of giving back to the community.
मेरा कान से खून आना शुरू हो चुका है।
बस मेरा भी हो गया।
पीरियड्स में है कान तुम्हारे भाई। भिजवाता हूँ पैड भिजवाता हूँ।
इसी क्लास तक पढ़े हो भाई।
मैं पढ़ा ही नहीं हूँ भाई।
Oh my God, Nayak and me, we are back. Why are we not on? I mean,
भाई नया के मी क्या कह रहा है भाई? You are MG2 भाई।
अबे
क्या
इसमें
भाई?
भी MG2
तू
है।
भूल गया है मेरे को, साफ साफ बोल दे।
जी भाई।
MG2 है भाई। Bro is trying to fit in ना।
अभी देखते हैं। अभी हाँ सुनो सुनो, I was IGL, हाँ listen listen।
हाँ हाँ IGL
As well ultra is good.
तुम
use
सब
कर रहा
भी
हूँ।
म्यूट कर दिया मैंने इसको।
करता हूँ।
तुम सब
उसको।
ग्रीन कंप्लीट What?
White purple not listening भाई।
भाई
विशेष listen to the call भाई।
साइलेंस देख रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ जा रहा हूँ।
Tuber. Wow. 3 buck. IGL rotate.
No, तेरे को बॉम्ब।
खुद को होश नहीं है भाई।
तुमने बॉम्ब स्पॉट नहीं किया? How is that idea going to rotate?
अरे
Oh,
यार,
actually wait. This is the IGL score. You have to wait.
करेगा।
Where am I shooting?
मुझे बोला IGL ने वेट करने बोला IGL आया ही नहीं।
Hey Google, turn on Delta.
मर गया इसमें।
IGL आपको ट्रिगर करना था मुझे बस।
अबे तू चुप कर।
Hello Phoenix भाई, welcome to stream, what's up?
हाँ सुनो। Now we eco and we stack B. Come. अरे जब तेरा पहला स्पॉन है तो तू एंड में क्यों आ रहा है?
अंडरपास फर्स्ट
क्लोज मिड
नहीं, टॉप मिड एंड क्लोज। नेक्स्ट चढ़ने की ट्राई कर रहा है।
ए में नॉट ऑलरेडी जंगल।
ब्लू कौन है अपना? नेक्स्ट चढ़ गया जंगल से निकल सकता है। नेक्स्ट चढ़ा हुआ है पर
Still Tetris.
नेक्स्ट वन मोर। ओए
भूल गया भाई, गोलियां नहीं थी।
Two connector.
भाई कल फाल्कन्स जो जीती है क्लोज राउंड। यस
एक
टोर्नाडो भाई मुझे गेम के बाद याद दिला देना।
दिखा दे भाई सूडो। आईजीएल दिखा दे।
बहुत ही क्लोज था दिख रहा है गेम। But felt like वाइटा ने हारी हुई थी।
क्या चीज है?
मैंने देखा यूरोप टिल 5 मैं थैंक यू मैन। पूरा गेम देखा मैंने,
सिर्फ देखो
but I was like half asleep the entire third match. What's the call?
Call is डवे और क्रैशी बी जाएंगे, ये मिड जाएगा हमारा ग्रीन।
वो विंडो स्मोक कर रहे हैं क्या?
मैं तेरे साथ नहीं खेल रहा है।
हाँ किया था लास्ट राउंड में,
ओके तो मैं I'll break and
पर काफी लेट है वो, इंस्टा नहीं है।
इसका आया इस बार। क्या कहना चाहोगे?
ये क्या स्मोक है भाई? ट्रिपल स्मोक किया इन्होंने।
वन एप्स
नाइस।
मर गया मैं।
Tetris
वन बी आउट, ओनली वन।
Let's go short.
come short
Yeah.
मैन
actually let's go enter 11 start
I genuinely थोड़ा सा कुछ फेक ही है यूटिलिटी। ओ भाई
he's short
No, he's market.
okay he's back
नो
He
वे,
was close enough.
okay
तू underpass.
नो वे।
पिकनिक मना रहा है
Short.
चीट कर रहा है वैसे, केड़ी दे।
अच्छा ये येलो.
हाँ
you think he'll come B?
I think I'll abandoning and good nighting. She's cheating in competitive.
he's not coming B भाई।
बहुत ही बॉट है भाई लेकिन।
1.7 KD. Silver 1.
कहाँ यार?
सुबह देखा और अब तो हिट ट्वीट था लूजिंग का। या ये जल्दी से एचडी भी चेक किया। ये तो गैप डॉट 330। अंडरस्टैंडेबल भाई, अंडरस्टैंडेबल। मास्टर क्लास कमिंग आउट ऑफ आईजीएल।
पर इसका लास्ट गेम 2 साल पुराना है।
उसने जो मुझे पीक करी है ना डैम पे 78।
कहीं वो नहीं कर सकते हम।
okay
अबे विनेबल है भाई, पूरा एआई बॉट है एकदम ही।
Aryaman Clash will go A।
Please give me your pass. Go window and chill.
I just one of blue shell pink dot make a switch, you can get it from the
तुम करने नहीं
side.
देते का, तुम सुनो तो सही, ऐसा गेम बिताऊंगा मैं।
Okay,
हार रहे हैं।
नहीं but you don't listen।
बी क्यों नहीं आ रहे हम?
क्या?
बी पे क्यों नहीं हम? बी नो साउंड।
कोई mid out. I don't think so.
2 minute
Oh, I'm done.
Flashing mid.
Flash कर? I'm blind as fuck.
rushing mid again।
Need है?
मारा एक लोअर में। हाँ रिलोड। बेंच यार।
क्या timing है।
Window. I'm all there.
मैं दिख गया था स्मोक के बाहर।
ये चीटर अंडर था ना?
चीटर अंडर पास भाग रहा है और दूसरा आपको
ओके हाँ हाँ। अबे अंडर से दोनों ऊपर आ गए। प्लांटिंग ट्रिपल। अरे क्लोज है मेरे। नाइस शीट डेड है। मैं ऊपर हूँ। नाइस।
भाई से चीटिंग अकाउंट बिकॉज़ उसने तो स्मोक में मारा हो अंडर पास जहाँ खेल रहा था वो। Then he expected you very weird for a silver one.
2.3 KD.
केडी की बात नहीं, उसके गेम्स पुराने हैं। He has good aim and awareness, but he is a bot.
वही प्रॉब्लम है।
Okay. Now the call is RM will go peak mid.
फिर कभी इतना रैंडम प्ले की सारी
Flash will go
रीड की बात इसी हो जाती है।
Green will play with me and back point will.
तो गन क्या चाहिए बोल क्या दूं?
What do I do?
B go B.
Okay. I go up.
Throwing smoke.
तू चॉप लो।
Laying down smoke.
You can go to window if you want.
देख रहा ना क्या? गवर्नमेंट सुना है क्या?
Second boost. कार्ड
शॉट है।
Can you?
ए,
One
ए, ए।
upstairs.
ये देख
Be
मेरा।
clear.
देख रहा हूँ।
Grenade out.
One more bottom mid.
Tetris.
Some HP bottom mid.
Nice man.
भाई बात तो है यार।
मेरे में
नहीं ज़ॉम्बी के माउस में भाई।
मैं तुझे हमेशा से बोलता हूँ।
भाई क्लिक लेटेंसी बहुत ही लो है भाई। इंस्टेंट टैप हो जाता है।
तूने वो किया इसमें यू कैन लाइक चेंज उसको मेक इट इवन फास्टर।
Let's show them who we
हैं?
मैनुअल में देखना। हाँ देयर इज लाइक यू हैव टू प्रेस द कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ बटन।
लो लेटेंसी मोड होगा शायद।
आई डोंट थिंक तूने किया होगा।
हाँ डेफिनेटली नहीं किया हुआ।
बी साइलेंट हो गए एक सेकंड।
पूछ रहा है बोल रहा है।
बता रहा हूँ यार। बॉटम मिड एंड टॉप मिड है।
स्नेडल ब्रो।
अरे ब्रेक वो नेट दे जल्दी नेट दे।
हाँ ले।
नेट दिए।
क्या नेट कर रहे हो भाई?
नाइस।
शॉट बेटर।
मैं कौन दिन देख रहा हूँ।
हाँ मैं एक और मिड था। अरे यार
अंदर विंडो। अंदर विंडो।
सामने हेड आर्मर ले लो भाई। ये लौड़े बाय नहीं।
Hello.
अब क्या करेगा? तो गोली
यू आर
करना।
मेरे स्टेट्स को देगा स्टेट्स को देगा।
नाइस।
वन बी अप्स
बी
Roger.
वन बी
पूर मार बस हो
हाँ
गया।
लास्ट बी। अरे रेकलेस भाई। इसको बी दिखे।
बहुत है।
इसकी तो सेंसरशिप की
शॉट के बाहर गया।
लोअर से निकॉन्स आइकन आज हुआ। यस भाई इसमें तो स्ट्रीम भी लेट हुई। आई वाज सेटिंग इट अप। मुझे अभी काफी सारी चीजें करनी है। टाइम ही नहीं है। करूंगा हमारे आईजी लेफ्ट क्या है क्या?
No, IGL signaling क्या
भी करेगा? मैं देता हूँ नेड करता हूँ मस्त।
Nade.
सुन ये बोर्ड पे खड़ा हो जा। अंदर बोर्ड होता है ना वुडन बोर्ड उस पे खड़ा हो जा।
कर
या
हाँ मर गया।
चीट डेड।
Okay. Team. Now.
अरे मेरे से आप ले ले।
अच्छा मेरा और का मन ही नहीं करता आफ्टर फेस।
डील
It's about 30. If you like sweaty solo queue, you'll enjoy
No
it.
flashing.
But आप तुम्हें
Come.
मुझे आना है?
आपको आना है।
किधर?
अरे यार
यहाँ खेलो।
ट्रिपल हो गया।
फ्लैशिंग मिड अंडर फास्ट।
I can block on smoke.
कर।
Throwing a grenade.
Sorry.
Nice भाई।
ओए मर गया मैं। बॉटम तो कौन पुश नहीं किए थे क्या?
Smoked off था।
Good job, good job.
I thought निकले
Mid है अभी एक मिनट
my
है.
bad. अरे डीगल है, मार उसको सूडो, डर क्या रहा है?
अच्छा एक ही है.
हाँ हाँ दूसरा एक ही बैठा तब से वहाँ. टैप हो जाए भाई, टैप हो जाए भाई. भाई बॉम्ब फट जाएगा भाई, बी पे मिड के सब. अरे 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 अरे.
I have only one bullet. Okay, wait me. Go back team. Go back team.
नेड आ गया.
All is so bad.
नेड आ गया भाई बोली पे.
अरे एक के उठा लियो मेरे लिए कनेक्टर से. मेरे लिए.
ऑटो मोड क्या हुआ? डिसेबल ही कर देता हूँ भाई ऑटो मोड. रुको
यार
अरे वैसे कल सेकंड मैप में लूज कर
बॉडी
दिया
पे,
मैंने.
बॉडी पे.
कोई नहीं.
कोई ना भाई.
Let me see bro. Let's see.
Let's go. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
नेट है तेरे पे?
No, I don't.
out front पास.
Smoke.
नेस्ट चढ़ रहा है, नेस्ट चढ़ रहा है.
Grenade.
I wasn't ready for that nade.
Aim it out.
Yeah.
Aim it out. Shoot at red net. कनेक्टर आएगा. विंडो चल रहा
नहीं
था.
खड़ा है.
विंडो चढ़ रहा है.
गिर गया नीचे गिर गया.
Hold there, hold कौन.
शॉट बे. वन मोर ना. लवली.
I come city.
फिर और नहीं देखोगे. शुरू तो हो जाए. क्यों नहीं देखूंगा? मुझे तो देखनी है, हर गेम देखनी है. There's a lot to learn.
नाइस.
Nice shot.
लास्ट अननोन.
Throwing flashbang.
शॉट प्लांट दे रहा है वो. शॉट प्लांट दे रहा है.
Shot me. Shot
Alright.
me.
He's not
Not on.
आपस फेक करेगा.
उसको बोल दे भाई, उसको बोल दे. भाई.
Why we are doing the G2? I mean the spirit.
जो YouTube कब लिया? ये लास्ट में लिया था मैंने एज अ बैकअप माउस से मेरा.
That was the spirit. Why are we?
ये मेरा माउस उसमें दिया था, रिपेयर में दिया हुआ था.
Why are we going by? You pushed along.
Because I thought I could kill him, but वो थोड़ा सा miss हो गया.
तो कल G2 के 4 प्लेयर ने भी यही सोचा था.
Anyway, go away.
Remember, this isn't the killer house anymore. This is smoke.
Deep apps work दिया. You can go apps if you want.
Incendiary. Solid smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang.
हार्ट कौन है?
What do you mean?
अरे
Grenade.
तो आराम से भाई.
Don't
God help me, man.
catwalk.
ये रीस्मोक. इसमें है शॉट. यार.
One B shot.
Dead shot one remain.
Banana.
बॉट है भाई ये, गब्बर में चोर. शिफ्ट वॉक करके पीक कर रहा है. ऐसे शॉट दिखा था. हाँ यही था.
Super mid है.
मार्केट.
Counter-terrorists win. Stuff.
स्पिरिट के लास्ट 3-4 गेम्स काफी नर्व रैकिंग हुए हैं.
I will tell you. The
आज नहीं हैंडल होगा.
दे
या
रहा हूँ मैं, जल्दी बोल.
सेम थिंकिंग.
We took the piss out of them.
मुझे वही बात है, स्पिरिट बहुत वीक है राइट नाउ. आई एम अज्यूमिंग इट्स बिकॉज़ ऑफ मोड.
ये नहीं भाई ये मैंने
मोड क्या हो रहा? सॉरी
जब पूछ रहा हूँ मैं नहीं दे रहा कुछ नहीं दे रहा तेरे को.
हैकिंग देखो भाई की ना ब्रो जस्ट फार्मिंग भाई यही होता है यार इस पे
कोई और गेम खेलता है रे?
नहीं यार ये तो सीरियस
Easy lemon squeezy.
खेल ले भाई कुछ और।
No sir.
20,000 जाना है पहले
Negative.
गया नहीं है?
इस सीजन
हुआ
में
है भाई। अच्छा सीजन अरे भाई अलग अलग अचीवमेंट चल रहे हैं।
इसी और पिछले सीजन में तो 30,000 जा पाए थे, उससे पहले तो सिर्फ चीटर थे।
भाई मैं लास्ट सीजन 19,000
अब ट्राई कर दो यार मैंने मॉडरेशन कंप्लीटली डिसेबल ही कर दिया है प्रीटी मच डिसेबल कर दिया I don't know.
I have insane strat. तुम दोनों स्टेयर्स के पास या स्टेयर्स से थोड़ा पहले ही बल्कि ट्रिपल पे सॉरी मेरे को अपने सारे फ्लैशेस ड्रॉप कर देना और दोनों कनेक्टर भागना और मिड पीक करना और मैं मिड पे सबको ब्रेक कर दूंगा
You do realize 5v4 they'll either rush or be
नो they're coming mid, trust me.
नहीं
सुन
भाई,
राउंड
इसमें
साइड में एक साइड एक ही बंदा खेलो वरना वो घुस जाएगा वो कॉल दे के कब्बर फुल चीट कर रहा है यार
यार तो बहुत ही लो हो
और नेक्स्ट आ रहा है तू मिड आया फिर से।
फ्लैशिंग में
net behind also
हां फ्लैश हो गया मैं। स्मोक हुई
2 मिड
कहां से पड़ी है?
एक स्मोक के अंदर है वो पैच ओ हमारे कौन रीस्मोक कर रहा हूं
Laying down smoke.
RC पर अंडर
एक इवेंट है
और लास्ट एक अंडर एक
लास्ट इवेंट था डीगल है उस पे यो बम
हूं कहां मैं? क्या ये भी चल वाह वाह
Venable. Slong playback is not on. Wait. तब से बजी नहीं रहा क्या कुछ? Oh no, it was just one song जो available
He was
था.
right यार हम गलत थे
से अटका
मीडिया
था.
ऑफ करेगा रे हम तो।
I didn't even know यार.
वो
यार
तो सुन ही नहीं रहे
चला चला
I thought it was on. My bad. मेरा काम है
और
actually
यार
तुम्हारा.
राइट
Sorry.
now Clash will drop
राइजल की गलती
and
है
he'll come
भाई।
be with me
एमएन स्मोक किया था
and he will
मैंने।
break this spot
Apps ले ले चढ़ के.
I have you
मिड
muted
स्मोक नहीं है
again.
फ्रंट मिड
मैंने apps smoke किया हुआ है. Deep apps किया है smoke. You can take apps. Oh एक है.
Oh, go take I was shot.
Throwing a grenade.
किसी कोई शॉट क्रॉस
हां मिड मल्टीपल शॉट निकले हैं।
अब शॉट जा सकते हैं हम स्मोक है
बी पे दो स्मोक आया. अच्छा नहीं एक ही स्मोक है. वैन पे आया.
अरे फक दिस शिट। ये बॉटम में है सूडो देख दिख रहा है तेरे
ये
को?
क्लोज एप्स.
Let's
Shot
shot.
में?
You can peek you blue.
ओके
नाइस। स्मोक जाने वाला है मेरा।
Under pass.
I don't see him anymore. Yeah, he went back. Leaving bay.
ऑन मी। आइए।
Mid flash करता हूँ. Mid flash कर.
एक टॉप मिड कर।
Top mid flash किया.
हां बॉटम वाला पा फेल गया। टॉप मिड ऑफ। नाइस बे टॉप मिड ऑफ।
Right up middle.
डेड नाइस।
That's the apps guy. Last cheater.
अंडर आ गया।
जंगल.
नहीं नेक्स्ट आया।
Fuck me. Could've killed him यार. Window.
ट्राई तो अच्छा था भाई एक्चुअली।
Shut up.
Got you? Okay. Oh, okay, could have killed him यार. वो distract हो गया था टैप दीवार पे करने का. बहुत ही अनविलिंग है.
एंटी यार।
My bad, bhai. I could have killed him. Just whiffed. 68 for one round. वहाँ छूट जाएगी भाई.
कर रहा है ना बॉल से तो कंफर्म हो गया ना अभी।
हाँ तो परफेक्ट गैप ढूंढ के आया डिफेंस
हाँ
में
वो
देखा
देखे थे हाँ, वो देखा ना मैंने
जैसे बीच उड़ा, he just
जिगल
walked
जिगल
out.
जिगल 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 पे शूट किया उसको।
Let's go port palace.
ना बाहर निकले
मैं यूटिल ले देता हूँ तुम्हें.
हम्म, तू ये मैंने ऊपर
I have one smoke. सिटी तू क्या?
कुछ भी रहता है, मैं बता दिया.
हाँ सिटी करता हूँ मैं.
कर देगा तो होगा नहीं.
Okay. Deep flash है.
Yeah, not
और deep flash.
ठीक है भाई राइट हो गया मेरा
जंगल मैनेज पे.
निंजा
तू कौन? जिंग निंजा
निंजा भैया
25 आउट कर लो एक राउंड. यार गेम बहुत क्लोज है क्योंकि सामने चीटर है भाई. We are trying to out aim the cheater. He's clearly very bad, but देखते हैं.
Okay, let's
See how much will hold you back a lot. But I'll do it. एक actual legit game में कर सकता हूँ.
Take a peek with Deagle बस.
इधर ऑलरेडी एडवांटेज की बहुत कम है.
नहीं
वो
फोर्स
लॉक
क्यों
बना
गया
जाएगा.
डीगल ले रहा था
Nice.
एक कनेक्टर वो होगा, स्काउट रहेगा.
जब नहीं नेक्स्ट में था मार दिया मैंने क्वार्टर मार दिया
मुझे स्मोक के बाद.
No, attack deck बंदा स्काउटर है.
ऊपर चढ़ा है सूर्य.
अच्छा
या तो सोफा है या आगे.
कर रहे हैं क्या
Yeah, stairs है.
Smoke.
सोफा होगा पक्का.
Sofa's on the right.
हां नेक्स्ट क्लिक कर दिया ओके वन स्टेयर वन जनरल
So sorry.
शॉट यार
Can you bring C4 भी?
Sorry.
I think short है.
Market.
जल्दी आई.
Market.
ऑल्स कर रहा है ऊपर से रैट खेल रहा है वो होली कॉर्नी कॉम्बो
ये दोनों क्लीन है क्लोज वाले. Close right.
हॉट वन
Yes. सिर्फ भाग के आया था.
यही नहीं था मुझे मारा
Yes.
मुझे लगा वो लेफ्ट में रुक गया गब्बर.
No, he ran a lot. 9 in 1 दिया. डिंग को है भाई दीवार के थ्रू स्काउटर. मर जाता
मैं मिड
Buy
स्मोक
on
करके
team.
चलते हैं ना शॉर्ट चलते हैं
हाँ यू कैन गो शॉर्ट. मुझे एक और स्मोक ड्रॉप कर दो, मैं विंडो दे ही रहा हूँ.
क्या किया है दिन पे?
विंडो गया ना कनेक्टर दिया स्मोक ले एक और ये ले
क्या यूटिल है भाई.
शॉर्ट चला दिया
Short.
Connector window short.
नेक्स्ट स्मोक नाइस
विंडो से मारा गया.
Right short. I mean connected.
वन बी साइड
Just through the window.
What's up भाई? What's up लोअर भाई? Welcome to stream. कैसे हो भाई? Good evening. How are you doing bro? How are you? We are sweating in competitive because सामने cheater है. वो full blatant wall कर रहा है. Enemies are not gonna kick them because they think we are cheating. The usual story. Close. Nice. Take a long ass route.
यार
And
मेरे को फाइट कर लेनी चाहिए इसको
कौन है चीटर? दिस गब्बर का है.
ये क्लैश को दे देना. He can pick me. Give him off.
आर्मर नहीं आ रहा मेरा
अच्छा ऑफ के आर्मर नहीं आ रहा. Okay.
ब्लास्ट कैनन का सोच रहा था करने का
कर लो हाथ पे.
ना नहीं होती ऑफ
ओए आई थिंक ये चीटर है. यू ट्राई टू प्री फायर.
फ्लैश करता हूँ फ्लैश ही बाहर जाएगा तो
नो
ओके मार दिया
इनका यूटिल वेस्ट करवाता है भाई बस.
मेरे को मिड फ्लैश देगा डीप मैं निकलता हूँ
विंडो लड़ा आउट है. लड़ा साउट है.
इतना शॉट मेरा होल्डिंग नेक्स्ट
विंडो स्मोक देता हूं।
ट्रिपल पे ऑफ कर रहा है शायद, ट्रिपल आउट ऑफ।
I can smoke connector. We can just go short. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
डू इट।
कर वो स्मोक ब्लो भी कर सकता है विंडो का।
शॉट खेल रहा है क्लोज। चल चल चल।
Side dead. नहीं, side alive. Low है.
साइड मारा है, पिलर
मार के,
वाला
मार
है,
के,
साइड
nice.
ना।
Clear हो गया, click.
प्लान कर ले।
मार्केट
प्लांट करता है।
रिटार्ड गैंग दो
तो solo yeah. Don't know actually. Like
रेडिंग।
could be cute together.
इधर ही है,
ये लोग
scouter.
नहीं पता नहीं होगा. But vitality eliminate हो गई. Yeah. James Bond भाई हमने देखा. Very sad but
नहीं जा
is
रहा
what it is man. क्या कर सकते हैं? जिसके आड़ी है नो guy who knows that well क्या बात कर रहे हैं.
लो होगा।
I have better cheaters you can
है।
report. Like ये तो फिर भी competitive में कर रहा है भाई, भाड़ में जाए. If you know someone at well, I'll actually give you an actual account. जो बहुत
ऐसे
गेम्स खराब करते हैं. Nice.
भाई 96 in 1 क्या होता है भाई?
नाइस।
I also had 85 in 3.
ऑफ आ रही है क्या? अरे मैं एक पीक के लिए देगा मिड की वापस देता हूँ मैं।
No, I don't get. Now we fight smoke. Flashback smoke.
बच मान ली।
I have one more flash.
नेट स्मोक डाला था क्या?
नहीं दे रहा.
ओए नहीं, आ रहा हूँ मैं, ए आ रहा हूँ।
थोड़ा तो वो चीटर ही होगा मोस्ट लाइकली. शॉटगन लेके भी बैठा रहता है.
थोड़ा ऑफ करेगा क्या? ऑफ ले ले मेरे से, एक दे दे मेरे को, तू करेगा।
हां।
Let's go B. Let's go
मैं क्यों
B.
off
दो है एक.
आई थॉट
ये
यू
तो
वर
पूछ रहा
लो।
हूँ करेगा क्या? अच्छा
मैं B shot smoke देता हूँ, अपन will just go B.
ठीक है। कैसे फ्लैश गिराएगा मेरे को? मैं
ये पकड़।
विंडो कर सकता हूँ।
मैं कर दूंगा, तुम लोग को सारी होटल दे दूंगा.
चल ठीक
Let's go.
ठीक है।
Yeah. फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ मैं.
रुक जा।
मार्केट और बम लेके आना।
मैं इधर
एक मार्केट। यू सॉ मी गोइंग बेंच।
वन मोर मार्केट।
नाइस लास्ट विंडो. डोर आ गया.
हां छोड़ो आराम से भाई, शुड बी लो अभी।
I'm holding. Oh, fuck me.
ओके जस्ट सिट, डोंट पीक हिम भाई। महंगा ना डोर पे।
आउटडोर शॉट भाई।
कूद रहा हूँ. चीटर एक नंबर का बॉट है भाई. हर बार ही आउट है मुझे आ रहा है. एक्चुअली मैं एमएन पिक करके आया. अगर कोई बंदा फ्लैश कर सकता तो बढ़िया रहेगा.
अवेल तू कर दे।
एकदम डीप फ्लैश दियो.
एकदम डीप भाई।
स्मोक्ड ऑफ कनेक्टर।
ये क्लोज आया.
लेट है।
वी आर नॉट विद यू।
हां
मॉर्निंग शॉट। फक अप माय मॉर्निंग। कमिंग विद यू आराम।
चीटर ही है
भाई इधर।
मारा।
There's one more A. Cheater dead है ना?
हां साइड एंड जंगल। अरे यार जंगल सुना है मैंने शायद से, सुड आई एम नॉट टू श्योर।
साइड टू साइड।
साइड आ जा।
साइड नहीं होगा, जंगल होगा।
मैक्स रन से कहां से
सीटी
मरा?
आया हो सकता है अभी तक।
मर गया मैक्स हमारा।
ओके.
नाइस।
कितने हैं भाई?
नाइस.
शॉट बज रहा है। आप उड़ा ले।
Cannot be killed. Yeah. Bomb has been planted.
97 and 1 with off. मरा नहीं है बंदा.
इसको दे दे। सुडो एक नहीं माइंड है पैसा।
एक आर एम रिपिकिंग इट। ओके
एंटर करूं? नहीं करूं।
कर दो।
आई थिंक आई हैव डेड।
लेफ्ट साइड लेटर पैलेस।
Nice, she did.
नाइस वन
I think एक और था, can you check?
ये जा रहा हूं मैं क्या है
देख रहा हूँ. यहीं पे. Nice.
He shot.
Smoke it off and play. Yeah. जंगल ओपन है जरा.
इनवर्स डिफॉल्ट प्लान डाला है
ये दोनों एक भी उल्टी करी.
I'm going women. Oh God.
तेरा प्लांट है छोड़ो. खेल लेना.
Drift like a bitch भाई
Both.
दोनों
ठीक है.
दोनों। एक लो है ओ ये लो था
कैसे भागते हुए मारा है भाई, इसमें तो मैं क्या ही करूँ.
मैं बैठ भाई मेरे को नहीं जाना चाहिए फाइट करने
Yeah, that's what I said. Just go back, go under palace or something. If you planted for me.
मैंने सुना नहीं है ना उस दिन भाई मैं बैठ
कोई बात नहीं.
ऑफ दूं आ रहे हैं फिर से जाना बैठ जा
इसने तेरा कॉन्फिडेंट ट्रिपल भी स्विंग किया है. ए टेट्रस.
अबे वो तो लकी था भाई.
अब तेरा-
भी नहीं. Are you going? Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek.
ऑफ ऑन
लेट हूँ मैं बहुत. क्रॉस एक क्लोज है. वैसे प्रिटेंड करके हमें नहीं पता.
Can you come under?
ऐसे वॉक करके हमें कुछ पता ही नहीं है बस. उल्टा मुड़ गए. And then just turn and hold.
आ दिया उसने
Nice.
Nice. Try stay alive.
I'm not weak. Market time.
Okay. Do you know what gun?
I think that.
Try to plant for apps if you can.
या वेल डिफॉल्ट डालता हूं
Hide है ना तुम कर रहा हूँ.
Go market.
Getting my
Apps clear है.
शॉट इज प्लेयर फॉर
Nice.
ओए
Abbe nice. Market door.
Nice.
आउट
Nice.
क्या दो कैसे ले गया भाई ये
Smoke के थ्रू मार देगा ना तो cheater.
हाय हाय
Yeah.
वैसे तू अनलकीली मर गया. अरे मुझे ही मार रहा था.
Iron cell कर देता हूँ मैं.
आरएम ड्रॉप ले ले क्लास
Insta hack दे.
I'm gonna peek करने जा रहा हूँ.
स्मोक्ड ऑफ कॉर्नर स्ट्रेट
Don't see anyone window.
शॉट जाओगे एप्स बनाता हूं
Yeah, we can run short actually.
यू शुड
किया नहीं है बहुत टाइम से.
एक होगा एप्स में आई थिंक एप्स डीप स्मोक्ड है एक एप्स होगा
एक वैन है.
यप ट्रेडिंग में
Nice.
नाइस एक और होना चाहिए शॉट देखिए
देख रहा हूँ.
Yeah, okay, watch it.
100 शॉट
Short is already molled off.
रीमॉली के
मैं apps जा रहा हूँ. Nice.
लवली
Cheated है तो.
Go help the market विशेष. मैं शॉट देख रहा हूँ.
वही कर रहा हूं
अच्छा वो तो जंगल पहुंच गया.
नेक्स्ट पहुंच गया है अरे
एक window
Don't
एक भी shot.
don't hide,
Window
don't
भी shot. Window भी shot.
Hit भी shot.
Nice.
Window था last.
कूदा ना यहीं पे
कूदा ही होगा एक के लेके मेरे पास है ना.
अंडर गया है फास्ट में कूदते आवाज तो आया था
I don't know.
Nice.
सॉफ्टवेयर था क्या कहाँ जाता है थोड़ा कनेक्टर स्मोक आता है
Window कर
पास
दो.
देते
वो दे रहा है ना window दे रहा है.
विंडो दे रहा है काम करता हूँ मैं थोड़ा बस
और try to peek murder and then. No, कोई नहीं है window.
Shot.
और आ जाओ अंडर जा रहा है थोड़ा शॉट चलता है
Full blind यार मैं.
He just
पीछे जाना
died.
चाहिए था ना आजा आजा
I should come under somehow.
One's playing short, one's pushing short.
रुक जा विशेष. Just wait, let me come.
रुका हूँ मैं चाहिए
मेरा गुड नाइट होने वाला है भाई.
अच्छा आ जा ना. आप से ही आ जा. We'll wait for you.
I'm trying.
शॉट आ रहा है एक और फ्लैश दे सकता हूं तेरे को मैं, बट क्लैश ही
No, no,
मारना
wait. I'll shoot short. Just wait.
रुक जा रुक, ज्यादा वाइड मत जा।
शॉट देता हूँ स्मोक।
Short है. Not short.
नाइस, बैक साइड बंद कर रहा हूं।
One more short. ऊपर
side
डब्बे पे है भाई वो. उतर जाओ वहाँ से. Nice.
काट दूं?
यार एक और shot-
हां कोई नहीं है मेरे को।
मैचेस कब है? 7:15 आई थिंक, राइट 7:15।
और से प्लेसमेंट पे रह जाती
मैं
है
निकल
मेरी
जाता हूँ
गेम।
भाई। बेटर
अरे मैं क्यों दूं?
यार ए वो करें ए ही चलते हैं ना डायरेक्ट. वायर भी लाइक
फास्ट करते हैं, फास्ट करते हैं।
पे मैं
जस्ट रन आउट है ना, उसका
फास्ट
टाइम
मैं
मत दो।
निकल रहा हूं। हां मैं पॉप फ्लैश लेके आउट जा रहा हूं सीधा।
मैं मॉली स्मोक कर
जाओ
दूंगा।
जाओ.
I'm dark already fucking default one blind as fuck
Default.
मैंने डिफेंड
speaking default यार लो nice
Just wait to say also.
out मार दिया गैस
नहीं है।
shot भाई still alive nice dead one more con
City.
कनेक्टर सिटी
last con
कनेक्टर मे बी स्टेयर्स नाउ
First one come back.
नाइस
Obi
नाइस भाई।
calm down भाई
जंगल वाले को क्या मारा है भाई, चलते हुए एक से डिलीट हो गया बेचारा। ये वह था ना जिसमें लीड पे था पहले।
मैं
नहीं ये चीटर था यार, ये
फुल वाइट था भाई
चीटर नहीं, चीटर है।
मुझे इंस्टाग्राम नहीं आता भाई. Sorry.
कनेक्टर दे रहा हूं
और देखो मैजिक स्क्वायर। यस समझा भाई, हमने लाइव देखा था बंदे।
नेक्स्ट नहीं हुआ क्लैश ही करना कुछ
You did try?
विंडो राइट साइड।
ओए
Oh no.
इजी विंडो दिस राउंड।
कोई ना
विंडो क्यों
हो गया तेरे पे देख मैं
यार,
विंडो करता हूं
एक भी राउंड विंडो नहीं आया
एक
है।
फ्लैश देता हूं एक ही है मेरे पास
एक शॉट है.
फ्लैश
बनाएगा.
हाय पीएस
भाई ये क्लीन है क्या? ये भी फैक्टर है क्या इसके साथ?
वन मॉलिंग
insane awareness है जो ना ऑफ कोर्स।
निकल या तो निकलने दे मार्केट है ना वेटेड इस टाइम ना मेरा भाई
नाइस भाई।
Let's go.
आया भाई ब्रेक थ्रू आया भाई फाइनली कॉल आ गया था भाई क्लास के बीच में मम्मी का काटना पड़ गया
अबे मैं
गालियां पड़ने वाली है मेरे को
Such a sweaty game man. Who is Malice भाई? ये किसकी बातें कर रहा है?
बढ़िया गेम भाई इतने टाइम के बाद मैंने सीएस में स्वेट किया है भाई
मेरे मन नहीं रहा यार, टाइम पास के लिए आया था भाई।
मैं तो सिर्फ ड्रॉप के लिए आता हूं भाई आई डोंट इवन प्ले दिस गेम
जंगल का किल मस्त था यार। अब डिलीट हो यार वो।
क्या उठाऊं मैं
प्रीमियर से 9 मिनट।
रिन्यू
लेडन का सीजन 2 एपिसोड 1 फीचरिंग आलिया भट्ट। वाओ। Don't want to believe in his team now? Nah, bro. I play against cheater, but thank you, man. T-side मेरा impact नहीं था यार. If you can see, like I did barely anything. CD side मैंने किया है जो कर सकता था maximum.
आर्यन कहाँ गया?
He left by. He was not a believer.
I believe भाई.
फील टेस्टेड
वो तो ईयरफोन पहनने के दर्द हो रहा है कान में.
I believe. Are we playing more?
ना भाई आउट में आउट अभी
गेम कब है ये अरोरा का? डिपेंड करेगा.
आज तो खेलेगा?
मेजर वेजर देख रहे हो
वही बता रहा हूँ गेम कब है अरोरा का, उस पर डिपेंड करेगा. जो है 7:15 में 20 मिनट में है. विंगमैन खेलते हैं, विंगमैन खेलेंगे हो जाएगा.
ओ भाई मीटिंग इज टुनाइट भाई आप आ गया
Bye.
या
नहीं हूं इधर ही हूं भाई
विंगमैन कार्तिक है क्या? नहीं कार्तिक तो नहीं है, आई डोंट नो उसका नाम भी, दोस्त का दोस्त यार।
4 रुपए।
प्रोफाइल साइन बेस्ट डीजे इन टाउन, ओह यस 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 भाई। रुको रुको
फ्लैशी तेरे स्पेक्स क्या हैं?
मेरा राइट आई में -1.75 है।
ए भाई भाई पीसी पे बोल रहा हूँ मैं। वो भी बता दे भाई आज, मैं भी तेरे से ज्यादा ही होगा मेरा।
98 on X3D है।
डैम भाई सही टाइम पे बनाया होगा पीसी का।
यस 1.5 साल हो गया,
रैम पैक।
जस्ट बिफोर द रैम मैगडॉन।
मैं भी रह गया था भाई एक हफ्ते से, मेरा भी होता नहीं था।
ओह
जीपीयू
4070 Ti सुपर।
अरे भाई ड्रीम पीसी बना रहा था मैं, सेम ऐसा।
येप येप। टोर्नाडो भाई मुझे उसमें भेज दो ना, डिस्कॉर्ड भेज दो यार, मुझे मिल नहीं रहा है ट्विच चैट से। या लेट मी सी इफ आई कैन ग्रैब इट फ्रॉम समवेयर। यू कैन पुट माय स्लैश यूजरनेम। एग्जैक्ट तो नहीं होगा ना? रुको 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 रुको, मुझे मिल जाएगा। सॉरी भाई, आई एम नॉट दैट यूज्ड टू दिस थिंग। I'll find it. Don't worry. इतने गाने बनाए, सिर्फ गाने के लिंक मिल रहे हैं मुझे। Yeah. Okay. All I have to do is just go here, left click, edit load, copy this, boom. Then we minimize this. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, यही है। आप दिल्ली से हो? वाओ, ये लौट गया ना। प्लस अ रैप साइन बेस्ट डीजे एंड साउंड राइट। ये क्या हो गया? ये चैट कहाँ गई क्या? आज कॉम्पिटिशन वैसे टीम मैं बहुत लेट आया भाई, कोई है ही नहीं खेलने के लिए। Okay. ठीक है, this is good enough. Cool. Okay, there we go.
क्या हुआ? आ रही है गेम?
और भाई I'll dip भाई. Bye.
Bye bro.
Dip. Fire. See you later.
Bye bye.
Nice game भाई. GG bye.
GG bro. गेम का पता नहीं भाई मुझे, आएगी तो आएगी। 3 मिनट हो गया।
फायर गेम था भाई, मजा आ गया।
आओ 32 किल थे इसलिए मजा आया, वरना नहीं मजा आता।
I didn't even see मेरे कितने
अबे
किल थे भाई, I was so into it.
सेम मेरा भी, मेरा पता नहीं था, गेम खत्म होने के बाद देखा मैंने।
हाँ क्या बोल रहा था तू?
हमारे भी साइन कर दो -F। अच्छा
बड़ी what were you saying?
हाँ हेलो, आवाज आ रही है?
क्या? हाँ तो अरिया तो कुछ कह रहा था।
नहीं मैं भी ये कह रहा था, मैंने भी नहीं देखा था किल्स जब तक गेम खत्म नहीं हुई, अभी तो मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ 32 हुए भी है। अबे टी शर्ट तूने खींच लिया भाई, टी शर्ट मेरे से हो ही नहीं रहा था। सीटी में तो पकड़ पकड़
लास्ट राउंड में मेरा एस था भाई, एस तो नहीं, वो तीसरे वाले को मार देता इफ आई जस्ट नोन दैट।
लास्ट में मेरे 2 किल है।
हाँ मतलब थर्ड वाला मर जाता मेरे से अगर वो मुझे पता होता कि वो उधर जाके छुप गया। आई न्यू ही वाज वैन, ही वाज मॉलिड ऑफ, आई थॉट ही वेंट जेल और समथिंग, या फिर बैक साइड या बिहाइंड बॉक्स, बट वो उधर एप्स की दीवार पे चिपका हुआ था। आई विफ्ट।
अरे ये पता नहीं भाई, सिल्वर 1 का स्टैक था भाई, वो गब्बर की वजह से इतनी क्लोज गई है गेम, वरना तो कब का जीतते होता है।
चीटर था क्या वो?
हाँ 1.6 KD है इसका, 10 गेम है और 60 घंटे है, इतना बढ़िया प्रीएम कर रहा है। अच्छा ये साथ में क्यों उड़ता स्पाइडर और ये सुख भाई के साथ? अरे बहुत खराब चीट करा है इनका, कैन टेल।
बहुत खराब चीट।
और लोग बस है भाई। You got an aim rating of 95 then. Wow.
95 aim rating, अच्छा।
Can I get a good keyboard? Under 3-4K? Yeah, you can. आपको हॉल इफेक्ट चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए बताओ, देखते हैं रूम के देखते हैं। 95 है रेटिंग मेरी, कौन सी गेम है ये? Oh Anubis, I was opping no यार, इसलिए देख इसकी 97 एम रेटिंग वैसे ही हुई है, ये चीटर है ना मेरी टीम का, ये ऑप ही चलाता है साला। अबे 3 out of 4 confirmed. सोलो कर रहा है कोई चेन्नई में. Lazy India. आए?
अबे
Good
ओपनिंग
evening.
कितने बेकार.
Hello, Chot CS. Welcome to the stream. What's up, bro?
45 is crazy.
Good evening.
कहाँ तेरा 95 कहाँ था? कौन सा गेम देख रहा था?
अनुबिस पे था. तू नहीं था उसमें.
तेरा इस गेम 59. अबे गब्बर का 87 है भाई.
इसका?
गब्बर.
हाँ तो वो बेटर है ना भाई. तभी तो वो जीत गया था. भाई मेरा सीटी सेट बहुत अच्छा गेम था. टी सेट में हग ही दिया है. How is another ID? This one is. I'm a ghost. क्या हो गया? What is our other ID? हाँ? मैं ऑटो शॉपिंग तो सही ही है. 85-90% पे रहता हर मैच. तो लूडी और ऑल इफेक्ट ना हो तो ही चलेगा. I don't know if there are tiers into Hall effect, bro.
भाई अपना लैपटॉप खोल कर गो कर भाई दूसरे अकाउंट से.
लैपटॉप पे तनिष्क के अकाउंट से वो करता हूँ. येलो. एक दिन ऊपर डीप स्लीप हेवन में इटर्निटी. ले भाई जीजी है तो.
वेट इडियट.
Hall effect is just like Hall effect, no? Asian Huntsman mini ले लो. लो tier नहीं है. I will never recommend any highly recognized ये keyboards brands मतलब sorry brand के keyboards. मैं तुम्हें Logitech या Razer के keyboards में कभी नहीं बोलूँगा भाई. They are not good enough for the price. You could definitely squeeze in better keyboard from more niche brands. Holy, I'm sorry भाई नहीं चल रहा. I like this one. I can't verify as my main. I verified with my phone. Oh, I top like an average almost 20 kills per game, but my aim rating average is around 60-70. Not sure how that works.
Yes.
You're probably rifling इसलिए हो रहा है.
And to game.
तो मैंने कॉल क्या बताया आपने? Rewind करके देख लो. The stream with the thing on. ये कौन है? Slays. हमारी chat में किसने Slays लिखा था? कुछ लिखा था ऐसा ही.
Why we have to win? Okay, we are T side.
Some streamers require the verified profile. Okay.
Worse.
Man, you have overtaken my shorts. Sorry, Sarvesh bhai. Welcome to the stream, man. What's up? मेरे पास तो लेड ड्रैगन है. बढ़िया है भाई. इसे स्ट्राइक किया नहीं. IGL call.
The calling we kill.
मैं देता हूँ फ्लैश. एक आर्चेस आ रहा है.
Okay, I don't know where it is. Yes! Nice!
Now is the time. Back.   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  Back.   Back.   Back.    Back.    Back.    Back.    Back.    Back.    Back.    Back.
Yes! They know we're both here.
एक साइड के अंदर है और एक मैंने पिटा अबे
What are we doing?
यार राइट क्लिक हुआ था आई स्वेयर आई हिट इट
अबे तो
नहीं लगा।
मैं भी कर देता।
लगा ही नहीं यार ही इज गोबरा एलीट है ब्रो my first exam mostly
Yeah, वही तो बात है, वो supreme, so you know we are well.
रैंक अप गेम है भाई 750 गेम्स की विन स्ट्रीक है मेरी
तो 750 गेम से आ रहा ही नहीं है।
या भाई लो है ये नेड पूरा खाया है एंड देन एक खाया होगा डीगल से लाइक -60 or something मैं आऊंगा फ्रॉम 5 मैजिक्स ओके
बैठ गया
सी यू आई नेक्स्ट टाइप का साउंड आया या एग्जैक्टली साउंड आया था बट लगा ही नहीं उसे नाउ फॉर द एंट्री वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम 5 मैजिक्स भाई व्हाट्स अप
I gave him 17.
40 लगाया भाई सॉरी कुछ लगा नहीं था ये तो झूठ है क्या झूठ है
कोई को
सॉरी हाँ करिए लगना भाई I'm working with apps. Don't see anyone moto side.
Arches.
Where is this guy? हाँ ये दूसरा What? Same 50 wingman wins. नहीं झूठ नहीं भाई I have more than that. 1007. It's not my crosshair भाई that's all. A good crosshair though. आर्चेस आ गया What? What HP?
देखो भाई
How? Hello?
पता नहीं भाई 1 HP सॉरी मैं बाइक में था
मैच में
Yes.
So confident about what is on our
Ah, fucking running accuracy. Holy fuck. Here we got mod. I see there is only one. एक से भले दो. मैंने actually और दो लोग assign आज ही किए हैं. But neither of them are here. मेरा एक पुराना mod भी नहीं है. Nice भाई well played. Clearly मेरा बस की तो नहीं है ये game.
That's not well played, man. Lucky.
Holy fuck. सुन ना इधर वेट कर Alka maps. I have a good idea.
Houses.
कुछ नहीं है इधर रुक जा just stay bracket से सुखा
I think एक पिट और एक आउट चल रहा है।
नहीं वो नहीं खेलता है हाँ पे टॉप यार अभी तक नहीं था अब आ गया why is he opening pit कितने स्विफ्टी है भाई लोग Why is it 200 rupees? Classic keyboard for now. really difficult to properly move with it. Understandable. Good Hollywood suggestion, then I can buy that. Mechanical तो वो तब भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. Mechanical में आप Royal Clutch ले लो. Royal Clutch. That's the name. It's a pretty good keyboard. Did you go next? No. Not this fast, bro.
We must win.
Shall delete the hopper. Don't worry. Hopper मारा है तूने.
No, this is rifle. Check it.
ये रहा ट्रक का.
Truck. Just trade me. Let me go first. Wait. Oh.
Genuinely, why opening in a Mega Man is crazy.
These fellas are gonna regret.
I got Dragon Ball K630, works pretty fine. Ooh.
Anyway, we are city now. This one.
Entry level अच्छी है. Don't need to do much.
Remove any doubts in your head.
बैठ जा ऐसा कुछ.
Or them. Throwing a grenade.
आर्च
अपन छोड़ा.
दोनों.
Let them close. I have to do this.
लाइब्रेरी गया.
I just don't show it.
साइड के अंदर आ गया डेड. दूसरा भी अंदर है. Nice.
You're right on.
Can I just activation to make the key stable? After the same, don't know man. Season end कब है premiere का? After the major के बाद 1 महीना लगता है normally.
I'm going arches.
We are out of here. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Legal नहीं है वो.
How?
Grenade out.
No.
भाई एप्स वाला लो है यार. पता नहीं क्या गेम है यार. How does none of my shot connect? Nice भाई. पता नहीं क्या चूतिया गेम है भाई. मेरी नहीं लग रही उसकी लग रही है. सेम जगह से सेम शॉट. कितने बजे आज उठे? 3 बजे भाई. बहुत अरे तो स्ट्रीम पे आके सेटिंग्स मांग देना. हेल्प यू आउट. Really? मैं रेड ड्रैगन नहीं लूंगा यार. I don't believe in the dragon. 91 in 4. Wow.
Gear up.
उसी रेंज पे उसने मेरे को बॉडी से मार दिया था.
Throwing fire.
Sorry?
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
I'm 1 SP on arches, but I'll just go library. Nice, don't come behind you.
There was not enough time. Match going to start soon, 7 minutes. Yeah. This is the last game, don't worry.
Incendiary. Grenade. Smoke. Laying down smoke.
शॉट देख लेना बस.
देख रहा हूँ. नहीं देख रहा भाई मैं. तो टाइमिंग पे आ गया भाई. I'm so sorry, मैं आपसे देख रहा था.
टेंशन नहीं है. ऐप से आएगा तो नेविगेट नहीं कर पाएगा. बॉट से
बिल्कुल टाइमिंग पे आया भाई. मैं तब से मैं जिगल ही कर रहा था शॉट. पता नहीं कैसे.
लाइक मर्डो है. आए. सॉरी भाई.
Move it, son. Throwing
Or no.
fire. Laying down smoke.
Short.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Inside one.
दोनों है side.
Only one Macton है.
यार ये क्या स्मोक किया है इसने? लड़न पकड़ स्मोक.
मैं खेलता हूँ कुछ. I'll make a play. Somehow.
We're going in. Throwing flashbang.
Racket spot नहीं होता कुछ.
शॉर्ट हो सकता है. Just be careful.
One Arsus.
Not short.
Counter-terrorists win. Right on. There's no stopping us.
गन कहाँ गई इसकी?
होगी शायद होगी. हट हो गया समझो. और खत्म करना भाई. गेम चालू हो रहा है. 7 है. 2 राउंड चाहिए बस. 2 मिनट्स है. डोंट वरी.
Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Nice. No, sir. We're really laying into them.
हेलो भाई मैंने तो खेलना स्टार्ट कर लिया. अरे बाप रे खतरनाक डाउनफॉल है.
Gorgeous. Unconscious.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Mira.
क्या चूतिया है भाई. Why are there 2 brackets now?
No!
कोई नहीं.
What am I doing?
कोई नहीं भाई. तो बॉट्स है सामने. पता नहीं क्या खेल रहे हैं. अभी तक एक भी राउंड नहीं आए थे. ब्रैकेट्स बैठे नहीं. अब आ गए ब्रैकेट्स फॉर सम रीजन. I don't know.
Oh यार, I didn't expect him there. जीत जाता है. क्या कर दिया?
Yeah.
मुझे लगा वो वहीं पे वेट कर रहा है और इस वॉकिंग अप शॉट यूटिल लेके खुले में खड़ा है.
जी भाई. उस लोग मुझे नहीं भाई सीएस खेलने वाले सब 2 कॉडी के कंप्यूटर है. ओ चैट बाय द वे मेरा इंटरनेट फिक्स हो गया है. सो वी कैन एक्चुअली वॉच ऑन ट्विच नाउ. बट आई थिंक वो तो पहले भी इशू था भी नहीं. प्राइमरी इशू इज एड्स. दैट्स ऑल. नाइस विंगम बड़ी. मीमी ऑन द अदर एंड. बढ़िया गेम भाई. बढ़िया है. आपने लिखा है 10 लेजी इसलिए. प्लीज ब्रो. ये देखा क्या सीन चल रहा है भाई. समझाओ. टूर्नामेंट है इसमें समझाऊं क्या. ब्रैकेट्स होता है. दैट्स ऑल. मैं निकलता हूं भाई. सुडो है ना. सी यू. मैं गेम देख रहा हूं. या सी यू. गुड नाइट.
It was exceptional.
Woo!
Shall we keep this party
I'm on time.
going?
टीम स्नाइपर कोर्ट जेल में डालो. हाँ तभी ये वॉक कर रहा था. चूत मारी का गन है.
Semi-final Saturday.
प्रॉब्लम थोड़ी है. मैंने एक बात है. वालों का एंट्री अच्छा.
In the present. Easy to say.
प्रॉब्लम ही है
Harder to do.
खतरनाक डाउनफॉल है. रोरा और फूरिया. Guys, who are you rooting for? Let me put on predictions, guys.
The thoughts of the future creep into your mind on both sides of the stage. The past, how can you ignore it if you're Gabriel Toledo? We don't know who's going to win this one. We don't know who's going to grand finals tomorrow. But let's have some fun and find out.
Everyone wants to win a major. Not everyone knows how to.
Yeah.
Let's see who's up to the task today. Furia selecting the T-side star, and they're looking to bully Soulfly out the gates. Major Rookie's B side is going to be bombarded with a rush.
They're going straight in. Major and Makari are quick to tend to this. It's about that first shot, and Soulfly
Submissions over, guys.
puts his head
Oh, it's a
on the
fast
ground.
B.
There's Major, and there's a nice double out of Wicardia. Shut down, run at Serato trying to find a couple of consolation frags. Aurora.
लैपटॉप में क्या वर्ल्ड कप के स्क्रीन सेव करूं
Hitting it with pace, and
मोबाइल पे
Soulfly, he delivers. The young man, one kill to the name, but the setup, it was
वो
sound.
सॉन्ग है
And the Turks strike first.
There you go. There you go. You're welcome.
Is there a force fight?
And
The ranks here just chips one away, then playing ahead of the smokes. Wakardia lays waste
we switch to this.
to the attack, and that's what you want to see.
Boom.
Not whiffing, not missing, hitting hard and
Let's
finding the
go.
fire. It's not the force,
भाई
but there
तो
is a
मुझे मिला
scout.
दूं
Molodoi
दोनों पे
into
मिला
play,
के
trundles
चार्ज भी
down
है ग्राफिक
middle,
कार्ड नहीं है
looking
VC
for an
इसलिए घंटा
opener.
चलेगी.
You need to get the
बात
Black
नहीं
Flash
है, कोई बात
online early.
It's okay.
Fulham spent all his pennies to facilitate this.
Very, very important.
Tag's good, but
Scout
they got a
shot,
P250 alongside these blocks. Like bit of util and
Anwar
hopefully
करना मुश्किल
clear
है.
this.
I don't think you're ready. No, just assuming it would be clear. Woxic will deny Molodoi
okay.
any further impact.
How much more can the man get? His orb would be
Easy
tasty.
mods. Sorry भाई मैं ही हूँ.
Farm himself up a couple.
Mod ही
This
भी
one
है.
now.
At least
Toxic
it's
की sense बहुत
retrieved.
high है ना? Yes, 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 yes.
Should
One of
be.
the highest. I think 2400 ED पे है उसका. I think that used to be the case. अभी उसने 1600 कर लिया था. 1600 किया भी I think time.
All right, looking to bring the new dawn
If I'm not wrong.
of a new age for Turkish Counter-Strike. Semi-finals one thing, grand finals the other. And the way Zantares and Wakardia displayed themselves, sure it was against Betboom. Holland faking the mid to B. The other three ready to pounce into Soulfly and Wakardia.
Intercepted. Soulfly could be 2 for 2 in defense of his bomb site to start off proceedings. Does handle Yakinda. Oh, and he makes it look easy.
Wow. That's clean out of
Comfortable
the
dispatch of 3.
What do I have
Eco
to
goes
60
nowhere.
pair with a 5 Ryzen 5 to 60
Aurora, do
G
they want to
and
bring out the
20
AW play? There's plenty of cash to do so.
7
Late second.
by next year. Will be
Buy-in
enough for
from
76
Woxic, so they will
60
have the
hertz.
AWP advantage.
Easily,
Not
bro,
available for
easily.
Furia, and they haven't gone with Scout in back-to-back
Only
rounds.
issue
Falling down to the
is
Tech 9.
the
Keep your eyes on the
motherboard.
game plan.
You'll have to end up
They really
changing.
want to try and bombard
I don't think
Soulfly
Ryzen
over
5
towards B. We'll have to
5600G
see how that
supports
stands
AM5.
up.
Look at Woxic feeling himself.
Make sure आपके पास वो हो.
Round 3 into lower tunnels, and he draws first blood. Serato cut out of the round by the Southpaw side.
Aurora map, guys. It's okay.
Backs away, job done, mission accomplished. Furia already walking wonky. It's the dream start, Chad, for Aurora.
Desk bringing a slow one here on the T side into question for Furia. Remember, they opted to be here.
It is a bowling.
Disadvantage.
Damn, bro. It's one of the most interesting maps for me.
Fallen does go and scavenge back the AK.
Only because I have
Now
a
he's
good
equipped
idea
with a
about what
rifle.
you're supposed to be doing every single
Although to play late
time.
long, the other three.
Unlike a lot of
Some
other
short
maps.
control as you
Like
can
new.
throws out a mid to B smoke.
मेरा 1200 में
Ajay
overflick
Zantar
होता
is
है.
passive, and Soulfly I mentioned
मेरा
is the
1000 में
defender
overflick
playing
होता
long
रहता है.
in this setup.
You need to practice a lot. I have an AM4 motherboard. Yeah. So आप check कर लो. आप जो आपको जो CPU चाहिए वो AM5 है. You'll have to end up changing your MOBO as well.
To hold them at arm's length on this side. It's going to be the
Although MOBOs
rifles
are
to
not
do the work.
that
45
expensive.
seconds.
10,000 में आ जाएगा दूसरा.
Still a smoke on Zantares.
The util has to be perfect if you want to get down Zantares.
Oh, that's a
Throws
good
out
nade.
his HE, doesn't find the initial connection, but his nade does. Matches there and into the meat
Clean
grinder.
fucking round.
Furia shredded up nicely.
Considering the save already, couldn't be a slower start. Multiple members yet to get out those starting blocks. Fallen, Molodor, Yakinda. And that last name has been instrumental in setting the tempo. How long will it be before we see Molodor get an AWP in his hands? This is spotless for Aurora.
Yep.
Will he lose it after time? Wakardia starting to track this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh!
He's so lucky. He is so damn lucky. Bacardi hadn't considered the clock. A 1 second pause.
That would have been devastating to the finances early.
Oh my goodness.
Still wipe the board.
किलो
No
है
threat in
किसी ने
this.
पोल पे वेज नहीं
Magic
किया.
hook.
कोई बात नहीं
Couple
है.
of 35-year-olds in the server right now.
सारे
Ajay and
lurking
Fallen
वो है.
to lead their teams to the
So I guess
final.
reported on it. Reported?
They're so calm, so composed.
Hello भरत भाई,
They've
welcome
only
to
lost
stream.
2
कैसे हो?
kills in 3 rounds of play.
Twitch पे आता हूँ. आ
Caserado
जाओ.
looking to make a play. Woxic here with the AWP.
What's it gonna be? K-Sara out. Does have vision. Does remove Woxic.
Finally an
He's got
entry.
Zantara's up on his screen, and Zantara's hitting heads. K-Sarato denies. Looking for that quick follow-up.
That is
No
what
doubt
Zamagadoi
Zantara's would have provided. That's what you want to see from K-Sarato. Takes his space, takes the advantage.
Unlucky, bro. Unlucky.
Maintains control of long.
Small detail, but that HE thrown by the CTs may have blown the gun away.
They're still so compromised. A flash, a Glock.
Molidoy's still outside B.
Okay,
खेल
hang
में
on.
बना रहा था.
Retrieval mission. A
Good idea, dude.
Complete
Should have
success.
bailed
Yuri
for it.
retrieves it. Has
I
Kevlar
love
as
it.
well.
But the bomb's going A. How's Molidoy going to contribute to
Maybe I'll
this?
lose big.
He's completely detached. Oh my goodness, surely Mad just set up to succeed now. All
They can
three of
still
them
do
are
it.
hit.
I don't
Still
think
they've
they
shown
just
the bomb, but they've
saw
time to back off, swinging out.
Needs to hit the headshot.
Nice.
Find it again. K-Sarato for his third.
Molidoy's into B. They can rotate back all the way, but he
Got
only
the
has a
time.
Glock.
They've got the time, but Molodoy the space. Can he do anything with his Glock to hamper rotations? He's got another.
बाप रे.
K-Sarato quad
K-Sara
kill.
on the ace.
Stepping up on the big stage. Living up to that hero AK. He's got his cape on his back. And he has single-handedly gifted Furia their first round of this semi-final.
Don't think he saw
Unless
him. Don't think he
Wacardia
saw
has
him.
other plans.
He didn't. तभी Moldo छुप
He's
गया.
actually managed to burrow
Moldo
so
को
deep.
पता है वो
So
spot.
Wacardia
Oh,
is
he
crazy.
did.
Okay, Molodoy down.
Hard
Kid
गिर
got the
गया.
time.
Oh my goodness, surely not the frags though.
Fallen has a Glock as well. This is really all on Yuri.
He has to play this perfectly. Fallen as well could be disruptive with his positioning. Doesn't want to be left alone. Doesn't want to leave Yuri high and dry on the site. Time ticking. Fallen will make his move.
वो सुन लिया वो?
Wacardia's got to
Yeah.
hold this up. Yuri, don't you move a muscle. Don't move a muscle.
Oh!
Grenade! It's going to find him! Yuri picks up! And before the grenade finds him,
Insane,
he
भाई.
delivers what K-Sarato started.
Talk about touching.
Insane.
K-Serrano, the hero, does it all. And that one still comes down to the wire. You think at times against him, but they don't have the weapons. Yuri saves the day. And this is what K-Serrano started, just unleashing fury. And that's their first. Out comes the Molidoy AWP.
He had to kill him.
Essentially an eco. So back in, both teams with the buys.
चिपकली सा दिखता है भाई विकारिया. उसका face. So close. His major has been cinema. Yeah.
Mismatch in the head-to-head of the default setups of these two teams. Keep your eyes on Yakinda. He's the long pro.
Like K-Sara.
Be tasked with taking on Madja on the other side, but they're not shoring up long. They're playing to disrupt short. Molidoy holds the rotation. Fallen throws out mid to B utility as a lurk smokes donned on the B bomb side.
This is a really threatening and avant-garde setup from the two of them. One sits anti, Woxic gets the info. Off the flash though, he's dropped off.
They've completely sold long. At some point, they have to think it's a consideration.
Woxic acknowledges the possibility.
Still wearing into this mid to B. They're taking short space now. The timing could be good for Aurora if they get a move on.
Here they come. Wacardia doesn't believe his luck, doesn't pull the trigger. Soulfully only the one. They've breached the site. Molidoy's in trouble.
gets one
Still hits
and
Madja.
dies.
Nice little quick scope from the attack and Fallen.
Nice shot, भाई.
Quick with the AK-47. They'll
It's pop
find
B, right?
consecutive.
And that's the money in the
Take
mud.
mid pop B.
Losing that hero AK, then back-to-back with the buys. They're in trouble with the
Nice bro. I've got
finances.
a magic crystal ball.
Can
It's all
Aurora
good.
keep a cool head
Yeah.
about them? They will have to
Sure.
take the light investment here. They have no other option. Just the timing here. Looks like Wacardia got caught sleeping. Yakinda given the good graces to waltz on out. And this one from Molidoy. Combat open, up close and personal. And the boss man seals the deal. We're back underway. Molidoy's already striking hard. The scout tags has hit.
You can't go down to Woxic's scout. He finds safe haven. Accelerating up towards Cat is K-Sarato. Oh no, actually in the mid doors. Gets caught by a scout bullet. Two of them now wounded by Woxic.
Right now this is going to be about the finish. The scout is harassing short, but the stack's over towards B. So USP and a Deagle. Madja tucked in Carp. With the low HP, he might be able to get something done. does depend on this finish. So taking their time, not rushing the play. Switching towards B with the pack, the bomb top cat. As they set up U2, the game plan, it's been clear. Bombard this B bomb site. Just Fallen, okay. Yes, he does. Easy one for Fallen. Should be able to wipe this one away now. Zentara's up close to personal.
He's got the deagle. He's been jumped over, completely overlooked by Fallen. The belated trade necessary. Stops things from going awry. And Woxic, another attack. That's 3 connections from that scout.
And now, a triangulated his position. Woxic, can you take anybody with you? You're low on HP. Molodoi wanted to take the fight, and Yakinda knows exactly where you are.
And luckily, उन्हें एक भी कुछ मिला ही नहीं बंदा.
3-3, we're all tied up.
Attacks are kind of कहीं पर भी
To get back into the guns. There is no Woxic AWP available. This is a great opportunity for Molodoi to start to settle into the game. That's a quick one there on the cross. Wakadia going close. This one could have got out of control. He gets the hand on the AK. That's Zentares we're talking about. Bit of a grimace. He knew what could have been. But Faber, coach, on the mic, giving Sid the same opportunity. We're all tied up, early stages. Good long spawns for Furia if they want to use them.
Furia wins this easily. Hopefully. Aurora greater than Furia. La bhai. Oh yeah, Kalesh.
Changing the tide in the last 3 has been opening kills, all in favor of Furia. Can Aurora respond? No kit, no AWP. Limited utility.
Slipped off, doesn't find anything on the cross.
Unlucky. This one flash I've seen so many times, dude.
Given a lot of room right now. Aurora respecting the default. Not harassing lower, not playing short. It's going to be a jarring force to the space that's being taken. Aja has liberated Zentares from his A duties. Picked that up with this B bomb site.
Both sorted.
In the point of contention. Now would be a great time for a
fake.
Doesn't
really matter anymore.
Yuri gifted a second smoke. They'll rain in, and it will affirm their belief they're in the right place on this gamble. And they certainly could be if they split B here. Going for it without the smoke. They've got the CT smoke instead. There's 3 here. Soulfly close on the doors. That's a test for Fallen. He'll pass. It's Mercadio, a good angle, but is there a response from K Serato? Can he avenge his captain? In the smoke, lost in the source. Set to collect now, our Aurora. Moxic's right behind you, Kinder. He's got threats on every front, and he's not considering the find him through the doors. And Yuri thrust into an unwinnable clutch. 7 HP, gotta back away.
Even with this guy's record in the event so far, no chance in the world. Zentares takes him out of the picture. Aurora responds, and that was a tricky round.
Crazy fans, yeah. Unfans
Furia trying to get quite technical, trying to keep those pieces moving.
But पहली बात तो अंक था.
Great, but Wakadia, what this man has been delivering. The future of Turkey is here and present.
And you said it, Maja. He put his troops in the right place. He was so ahead of that complex call from Fury. He had a third body on B.
And here's the response to Sid on the timeout. So going back and forth with these in the early stages. Wanted to get in before the money is gone.
All in कर दिया था my daddy पे.
Does the game plan now shift?
Let's see.
They settle into something a little bit more standard.
I have a severe headache.
Yuri has the best long spawn. Doesn't look like they're postured to take these.
For so long.
Eyes on Molodoi's or picking suicide as usual. There's a B spawn here, so he will be late to the play. But Woxic has his, so he gets to go toe to toe.
High luck. Unlucky. Ooh.
Big nade damage onto Fallen. Knocked out from Maja.
Oh,
second onto Yakinda, who dismantles, wanting to track down Maja's pushes.
Oh, they're body specific though.
Again, they just sell long.
उन्होंने close ही नहीं किया था
You
जानबूझ
can see the
के.
prep playing in for both teams
सारे
heavily.
account में silver.
Not scared of Furia taking this. They want to stuff the short progression.
Imagine will flash on Zantara's
मेरा
core.
तो एक से सही हुआ है वो वही है जो
Nobody will be
जो मैंने
hindered
सफल
by
किया है.
this.
Imagine.
In a collapse on middle, Wakadia coming to join the fray.
करेगा तो आराम से रेस्ट कर बेड पे लेट के देखो. हाँ, it's okay. Manage.
Will Sid's timeout lead to Furia finding that fourth round?
Peserano, if he is around short, he's bound to get an awful lot of information here.
Yeah, but Zantara should have his head. Look at that
Oh.
perfect setup to succeed as Zantares. Matches flash. Zantares
Hey,
provides
Aurora
the
is
head.
playing so good.
Wakadia cheating back over towards B now, 40 seconds. Furia look hesitant. They feel like they've been rumbled, that they're going to be red, while two on the side ready to deal damage.
You just need a good entry. Eyes on Yakinda. Yuri to provide the trade if he can't hack it. There's Wakadia in the window. He's done it again, removing Wakadia. You need Soulfly. There's the trade. Is it available? Is it available?
Nice.
Soulfly's done very well.
Very good. 2 kills.
Puts them into a winnable retake on B. Zantares is quick on the back door as well. Matt just going to join him. 2 through tons. Woxic kicking up a stink from the door side. Molodoy spotted out by Zantares towards that big box. You've got a lurk smoke thrown out by Zantares. That's going to enable them to close that gap and on and off. Oh, not far off. Woxic removed, just the pressure release. He's going to go close to the smoke. It wouldn't be
Nice.
Yuri is, catches Madger, and Zantares is running for the hills.
Woohoo! Yuri, my
blow for blow
god,
here,
भाई.
that was tough.
क्या बचाया?
Felt like Soulfly had done enough.
शायद 3 बजे शायद मैं 500 की watching on.
Don't want to get into the weeds with the nitty and the gritty. We'll leave that for the desk, but the game plan is clear, and that's on both sides.
And trophy long line.
Seeing long left, open as a void. Seeing B just hit time and time again.
I देख लो यार,
8
don't worry,
rounds
don't
of
worry.
play.
Thank you man. Don't worry about it.
We're locked up.
सोच ले यार थोड़ी Aurora. Aurora अच्छा
He has
खेल
been
रही है.
caught a couple of times now in that window.
But,
And this is great from Yuri.
this is Aurora's pick,
You can
so
see
you have to
Molodoy
understand.
sweating bullets there, having to take the AWP and gravitate towards the smoke.
Stealth pick.
That's a tough position to find yourself. Eco around to the save to AK. Couple of investments.
नहीं बहुत
Smokes,
तरह की
pistol
जीतेगी
upgrades.
यार
and
मिले
Tyrus,
ना
they're
भाई.
gonna take a fight through short.
I think मेरी पूरी chat में एक ही चीज बोली थी Falcon
Can
जीतेगी.
opener into this round.
मैं अकेला ही था जो सोच रहा था
Looking
Vitality
to crack
जीतेगी.
skulls. Molodoy holds
Oh.
perfect.
This
Threat neutralized.
AK picked up. Wakadia has that now.
Such a weird play though. They had confidence कि mid पे scout नहीं हुआ.
Again, back to B.
He just goes and holds short.
This is brutal.
Elected to start on the attack.
This is going to put you in a weird
Intentionally
spot for
देखा
the
वो
next
smoke
round.
late. ताकि
They've
enemy को
waltzed in,
timing
they have all this
गलत मिले.
util. The site is theirs, and they shouldn't have any issues holding on to it.
पहले smoke फेंकता था तो कोई
More
close
mollies,
होगा
more
तो खेल लेता
smokes.
इसीलिए.
Plenty more to block and hold them at the door. I question, do Aurora want to play aggressive
Hello,
next
Asur
round
bhai.
into
Who are
lower
you, bhai?
tunnels
Asur, wow, I've not seen him
to
before.
really be an absolute nuisance and then force the
Easier
round
Furia.
into a mid-round
Let's see.
3v3 type scenario? And then on the other
Has
side,
to be easy.
if they get long
लेकिन ऐसे
spawns,
screen को kiss करके
Just fallen.
दिखता है bro.
want to call the rip, send it, change the
It's not to be
pace.
वैसे ही देखना.
It's a game of bluff. Sketchy on the
अरे भाई
fight, but
कुछ
no
never.
dramas. Round is
हेडेक हो जाएगा भाई
secure
इतना
for
पास
Furia.
बैठेगा तो.
5 on the board in a moment's time. Yakinda will
वैसे
take
short push
Soulfly
वाले
with
बंदे
him.
हुए हैं.
Yuri wants a little bit more for his troubles. This guy's been a rock.
Toxic मर गया
They
भाई.
do retain the AK. It's the best
Yeah.
of a bad situation.
People are so creative.
And a second timeout from
Furia Holistica
Faber.
looks
A mental
great.
game
क्या spelling
will
लिखी
be the
आपने great.
conversation into this next round.
एक दिन text हुआ करना
Woxic
stream
has
buddy.
the
What's
AWP,
up?
Molodoy as well.
Good evening. Aura versus Fur.
Okay, Serrato has the best long spawn. The game plan, it's been working. You lost the pistol, you lost the conversions, sure. As far as the gun rounds are concerned,
Yeah, I know. Of course.
you've been sticking to your guns and you've been converting. One tricky round, maybe an overcook, maybe a little bit too long in the
by
lab.
at least fire rate.
And it is major time, my dude. Let's get
think
this one
उसकी
back underway.
accuracy
That
खराब
timeout
करनी
done,
चाहिए. उसका
conversations
damage बहुत
had.
ज़्यादा है
Molodoy has
for
a
a
good
pistol.
B spawn. See
बहुत
if he
ही
wants
ज़्यादा
to go
damage
post
है.
up on the line.
I'll show
Is
you
there any
one
aggression
game,
from
but I'll play
Aurora?
only 5-7 in Tech 9. You will see how good those pistols are.
Molido
I
on
don't think
his
pistols
own.
are supposed to
Gonna
be that
pressure
good.
B. Unusual. He'll rattle off a shot
What
through
game
the smoke.
changer
He
hai
needs
wo.
to announce his presence.
He said
This is
700
part of
way
a
more than
trickery.
enough.
Now they're going to pop out long.
Oh, they already have 5.
Badger's on his own. The rotation's just left him. Woxic hedging
Why does
back.
Fallen have a Galil?
They're juggling
मरा ही
nades.
नहीं था ये इसलिए.
Madja considering the pop, but it's just such a quick pop. Now they know him. Tacked on the corner.
अरे?
Good flash, good support. Woxic catches Yuri. Still
Bhai,
standing
they have
his
no
ground.
idea about
Flashes
Major.
keep popping. Madja, can he stand his ground? On the door side
Already
of his
delete
shot
ho
from
gaya.
Molodoi. Shape it up nicely for a rectified situation.
Oh.
Trading timeouts into rounds.
उन्हें पता है कैसे स्टार्ट होगा आपका.
Faber gave them a stern talking to, and Aurora immediately wrestled back for a 5-5 scoreline. K Serato, the unknown
कोई कुछ नहीं कर रहा
entity.
भाई. Here you go.
A flash of flesh
देखिए,
there from
ऐसे ही
Wakanda
करेगा.
on the
Yeah.
short side. I think they know, and they'll take him.
3 kill.
Holding on
देखो
now.
देखो छोले भटूरे खाने चला
An
मैं.
opportunity
Wow.
here with this
बढ़िया
one.
बढ़िया बढ़िया. Is it true?
For
Aurora
Aurora to
going
break the back
international?
of Furia going into the final round of this first half.
Maybe.
We'll catch this in the
Maybe.
replay, but the flashes
कोई बात नहीं. कोई बात नहीं.
comping
You can
Yakinda.
always play
Multiple
with
opportunities where he just wanted to surge forward, take the fight, find the entry, but his team
Hello Valiant भाई, welcome to stream. कैसा है
costing him
भाई?
the opportunity there. Let's see if they can respond.
Profile picture एकदम goated है भाई.
Second timing, perhaps the smoke is there. Woxic not going to be able to find that immediate
Quick long
incision
ball.
this time. Territory gained for Furia.
Props to Aurora. They haven't been playing to the beat of the Brazilian drum.
He wants to fight this. Madja down to Fallen. Captain on captain crime.
This one can simmer now. 3 players here. Wakandia was over early to address this. Tara surging forward. He wants answers.
Yeah, but are you ready for this kind of angle? He's known for his aim and his pre-aim, but clearing these corners procedurally. Is he even ready for Yuri? Oh, he was! Adjusted up. Yuri bests him, though.
He
Extends the
wasn't.
advantage. Fury are
Oh, he was
working with a
covered,
door
right?
smoke at the 55-second mark. God, he's in a good position to get the info. Fallen spots him and beheads him.
Playing
भाई
like a
Fallen
young
क्या
man
मार
right
रहा है
there.
भाई? Insane.
Crisp on the rifle. Now just 2 to find. Their biggest fear factor is this Woxic orb. If he sounds off a shot, they'll find the finish. Right now, they could be heading into the stack. K Serato searching for info. Is anybody home? Is sector clear? Can I call the rotation in? Long also. The Fangs of Furia clear out the site. The bomb starts to rotate. Fallen has the rotation, and Woxic and Soulfly. It might just have to be the save. And that's if your Kinder will let you. Their money's not great either. This has been a back and forth affair. The bomb tossed, now planted, and the hunt is on.
Easy.
1900 for Aurora
Easy
going into the
round,
final round of this half.
They
They
would
need to
love
hold on to these.
to keep these guns. Woxic does take a little heavy flag through the doors, took down one. No secret as to where these guns are being saved. How much will Furia invest into finding the removal of them? Would have to be one hell of a wide swing here from Yakinda, distracted by the utility and creeping and crawling forward. Soulfly's gone. Woxic just 10
Yeah, भाई,
HP,
Woxic तो
cowering
बंदा
in the
मरने वाला है.
corner. They're coming for him, and they take it all away.
लूट लिया भाई.
Solid stuff. This is a stage game. This isn't a brawl like what yesterday offered. These some clean rounds. And that one's on Fallen. The entry. And then the second onto Wakandia to really tip the scales heavily in their favor. Magic trying to make a play. Zentares the same, and Bosch. Fallen's got your number. Final round, first half.
Hello. Zentara's lucky to be alive. Attack through the doors puts him on 8 HP. Will Util dump in mid?
Didn't happen to get Woxic this AW4, but he's glass. Damage done. Spam through. Soulfly low. And they're going for this 3-man beat.
going.
Flash at the ready.
Still wants to go. K Serato, flash! Oh, and just a
Whoa!
he got a second! Unreal!
He keeps
He could have found
spamming.
Zentaris!
Yeah.
Okay, Madja and Fallen, another little standoff on the long side. Bodies dropping on B. Madja wants to be involved somehow. He can't be so far away from that
timing.
B bomb site.
How many mags? Oh, he's got one more mag.
What a
He can
case
spam it out.
Serato coded double.
And B bomb site to finish the half looks
Oxygen
likely.
invasion inhibitor, he's the smartest in the team.
Four congregated in the upper tunnels.
Wow.
Smoke now faded.
Well, we'll find out.
And still safety first, the mantra of Furia. Not going to force the finish. I'm going to find it. I'm going to turn the screws. And Tares feels like he has to make a play. In the
low
smoke,
HP.
ready to react.
He's found his corner, his roost. Yakinda unprepared. Gets caught out throwing his nades. Takes the Q, takes the fight. Zantares delivers. Pulls us back into the 4-on-3.
Oh, good read, bhai.
Serato getting his third.
I don't think he saw him.
Removes the threat on the long side, but an open red
I think he
carpet
saw him.
run
I think
to
so. He
plant
must have
on
seen
B.
him.
It's a bad door smoke. Yuri will lob one out.
Oh!
And it's not going to matter.
Hey,
Just
let's
one
on
man
fire,
to
bhai.
fight.
It's on to his
K-Serrano
second
with
ace.
Another 4K. An ace to finish the half.
The crowd wants
सारे
it.
सारे सिर्फ multi kills है.
Will K Serato go for it? Looks like he wants it. Not an easy shot. Now he knows. K Serato 5 kills to wrap up the half. Furious start T-side with a bang.
Nothing. GG for Aurora. Not yet, bro. Not yet. Do you like Furia Hollow Sticker 2020? Don't remember, bro. Don't remember. I think RMR stickers are complete dog shit as far as I've seen. 10-5 predicted by. Ooh. अली भाई विकेट है तुम्हार भाई इसलिए मैं YouTube पे देखता हूँ ले भाई क्या कर लेगा अब ऐड अब कहाँ से आएगी ऐड हाँ कहाँ से लाएगा अब ऐड भाई no joke I'm actually kind of tired of these things They're not doing anything. Take this out. Okay. Southern East Asia, Mongolia, really advanced. Really what? Esports nations top qualifier registration. I think I'm calm and molecules ही हो रहा है. It's just too high. $96 qualifiers in the world. Two ENC slots. Pakistan, India, Korea, Mongolia. China और Mongolia है भाई.
There's no way we're making it.
Can you believe it?
We swap sides, map 1, first semi-final.
Why would top teams even like sign up for it? That's such a dumb argument. Like what? It's not even made for top teams. Like what the fuck? Why would they bother with this?
We have swapped those sides, and the Fangs of Furia are fragging 19 between
Zaudi
K-Serato
one, yeah.
and
I'm Darwin
Fury.
fan.
Fallen
Remember?
calling a good game, hitting some good shots.
Bye.
On the other side, we've seen Zentaris and
wish.
Wicadia up to their usual antics.
अगर उनकी क्वालिफायर्स ये होंगे क्या कहते हैं live?
Let me tell you guys something. We are playing so fucking good and flowing so well. We just need to keep these vibes, this energy, and the confidence on each other. Everything you guys called was perfectly executed. Everything. Good job so far. But we still need to be going hard.
Calm's the key word. Slow and steady won the race. The game plan paying off, but now a touch of aggression. Julius in lower tunnels. Zentaris and Wicadia to break through.
This staggered setup, one high, one low. Zentaris actually gets the information safely.
Seen enough.
Understandably. On the back foot now.
Gonna get out of there, and Molly could be...
Soulfly, he's not got the weapon to punish their retreat.
Okay, well, they overstayed their welcome. That bottle of flames, that would have been at their feet. They've rejigged the setup, now looking to take some short space. Yikinda with flash at the ready.
This could be huge for Molodoi.
This
This could be a massacre.
Go, hello.
Soulfly denies. What a shot! Instantaneous.
यार एक बार clear करके यहाँ पे पीछे आ जाओ यार. Commit कर लो.
Flanking, they were aware. Pulls them, distracts them. Yikinda into the head of Zentaris. Soulfly down, second victim. Yikinda once more. Peeks on out, commits to the crouch. It's Wicadia to sit him down. Fallen on the long side. Got to hit these headshots because they're hitting them at range. That was a nasty one.
Nice fading.
Big fight for Maja, overwhelmed by the dual Berettas.
No kid.
They have to be quick about this, and they are hitting the shots necessary. It's just Woxic to save Aurora, or this pistol is going Furia's way.
Good comeback by.
Tense rounds, big moves. Great opener from Soulfly. Bomb does go down.
Oh, hell nah, bro. Not this again.
We'll see if the force follows.
Yo, said hi, hello man.
That defuse will confirm the 8th. Yikinda, a necessary double. Under a lot of pressure there. And they are going to opt in with the force. Well, for Wicadia, scout.
Hello, random user, hello.
The rest yet to invest. Okay, now starting to juggle it. And actually, Furia off for the timeout. This is going to give 30 seconds for the Turks to be able to organize themselves. This is a good opportunity now for Aurora to converge with the coach, have a conversation, and settle in. Zentaris has been given an AK. Thank you very much, Soulfly. There's a scout for Woxic. We know he can hit those tags. Wicadia, he's not the second string anymore. This boy's got the Galil. They've got enough util to make this interesting. The key piece on the other side, Molodoi's AWP. It's in the mix. It's been made possible, and it needs to find a dent. They've foregone util to make this a possibility. He's only got 4 kills to his name so far.
Generation Idols, wow.
All right, do not have the best second round break in the tournament so far, 11%.
Molodoi sits down Woxic with a quick one. K-Serato playing with confidence. Intercepts the Xbox smoke.
One of the only pieces of util fail करवा दिया.
This second round now.
बहुत important था ये तो.
Awful lot harder. Soulfly gets himself an upgrade short. K-Serato just wants to shut them down before they get a chance.
Oh, never mind.
Imagine juggling util. Now keen to Fallen's ears.
Crossing smoke. Yeah,
he will note this. And he will
Long
say sector
smoke,
clear.
late flash कर रहे हैं.
Kinder Surges
Long
falls on
fake
mid.
कर रहा
Pressure
है.
on Yuri on B.
They're not buying it, of
Isn't
course.
far
They
away.
are bad.
Molodoi will be able to scope up, gets the info. Yuri's in trouble. He gets an early warning though. Good trade out of Soulfly. Molodoi down after 1.
Good.
From the window
Trade,
side.
easy.
It's Wicadia, we know. He's got impact in his veins. Has he got one here in this game? 6 HP on the 1v2. Removing Yikinda makes it look slightly more likely, but if they just double swing, he's a dead man. The calm before the storm.
Hot time है भाई.
Smoke will
Hot
fade.
time है.
Fallen will peek on out. Wicardia finds another. Caserato to save them.
My God, Caserato भाई.
Why was that nerve-wracking?
Oh.
A nail biter right there. Yakinda ahead of the play, one of the knockout
Not
blows,
supposed to be
surging in
this
tunnels
close.
on his own, making the move, setting the tempo, but the team was not ready. Will Caserato be able to get to the AWP? Yes. But do you force fire again? One man alive, you kept the pressure on, and this is where your map could slip away. If you shove right now, Aurora, and you can't stick the landing, that's 10 for Furia. This is a huge call to make. The buy's taking shape. It's not the shove. It's a partial. 2,900 into the next. Hedging their bets. They want to keep the pressure on. Back to B they go.
Hang on, timing could be everything here.
Oh.
The flash will fly through. Molodoi does turn it just in time. Has some support. Caserato
Nice.
and Molodoi will combine.
Clean.
And now just the 2 prongs on B.
Nice.
Nobody's looking at Yuri.
Easy
Keeps his
भाई.
sight safe.
It's
Fury
gonna do
flying
it
double
like
digits.
mine is Sponge and
Consecutive
Machine.
rounds
Same,
now.
bro.
3 this half.
I love listening to
Close down the
Sponge.
first. And that is the final
I don't know.
tactical timeout called from Faber. They tried to keep the pressure on. They did not do
Machine and
enough
Sponge is like the
damage.
goated combo.
But they will buy now.
Best
6 all.
duo I've had.
20 AKs and a Galil.
Please mute what? Wait, मेरे पे आ गया था क्या?
Some long spawns to work with. Still looking for your first round of this half on your map choice.
Nice Cronian Ladders. Well. Well, as an Indian, you will like Ladders. This makes sense.
They're going.
Straight out. Woxic to provide the overwatch. Will they go on the swing? The smoke does bloom. Off the flashes, they do connect. Sitting duck, so blind. So many fights. Fallen didn't have the weapon.
Zentaris was ready for
Not
that.
cut for it. Then an easy pick for Madger. He's accelerating. He's going to go and call B clear. That pulls
Sometimes
Caserato
cringe is what I
away.
need. Croni's a bit too cringe. Really?
Scuttle's a well-placed smoke, actually. He's going to keep Madger uncertain as to the rotations, and
This
he
is
is
huge
calling
from
it.
Caserato. If he's able to worm in towards lower tunnels, he can cut them off with the pass. This is a massive play.
उल्टा कर रहा है वो
He's
long play करने
not
जा
going
रहा
to
है
spot
instead of going
anything.
lower to cut
Will he be
pressure.
able to dart back in time? Doesn't look likely. Molodoi is going to trundle over through CT. Soulfly has a smoke for the doors. So in they run. And is this the round? Or is there anything more?
It's okay. Not that big of a deal.
Now the penny drops.
ऐसे उतरे नहीं है
Molodoi
लेकिन
at the
बाय
end
आ
is over, but they
जा
cannot give this a go. Job done.
You have
One
enough
fights
rounds to
one.
play with.
And
Our
Aurora
economy is
find their
not that
first
bad.
in their second half.
It's completely fine. After a long day, yeah, makes sense.
Credit to Soulfly
Okay.
for his contribution there on the long side. He
Can't blame
let
you,
them
man.
win out with his frag onto Fallen. To be on a semi-final stage in the Lanxess Arena as your first major experience, I mean, this is just going to set the bar impossibly high. Because he gets to play his favorite video game in front of the Lanxess Arena. How you doing?
Damn भाई कहाँ से आती है एनर्जी कहाँ से आती है
Full belts of util for Furious saved on Caserato and Molodoi. 3.1 on both. M4 drops available. Yakindika by himself.
Win the mental game against them, and then we're gonna close this. Round by round. Remember the protocols. We're doing just fine. Stay on it. Let's fucking go.
That's what matters.
Back in with the buys. Woxic into
So it's
suicide.
more high,
Molodoi looking to
with some
take the
great
fight.
lines and Launder is calm and more on the analysis side.
Scored's 2 towards lower. They do want to be disruptive towards this tunnel's position. We saw it on the pistol. Same philosophy, bigger guns.
That's a good
Centaur is
angle.
as
Yuri.
prepared. Woxic's locked in by Molodoi's scope.
He's sort of spot हो गया ना Zentaris
Simultaneously.
उसको.
There's the util, and there's the headshot. Molodoi wins out on Woxic, but the tunnels is clear. Or is it? Molodoi aggressive in response to the loss of his teammates. This is not a fight you expect from an... Oh! And there's the Molodoi special! Quick scope, neck broken. Once more! He feasts on a second, dips down. Molodoi down. It's into the 1v2.
I don't know Yakinda's here.
Why? He's not gonna expect Yakinda to be here.
The flash, the run. Yakinda! He's in a 1v1.
5 low tunnel.
And it's up against that rookie.
Who the fuck would have thought?
Clutch your team needs.
हाँ?
He knows where Yakinda was.
कहाँ से गधा बैठ
He's
जाता है
looking
तो
to take
पेमेंट
that
बढ़
space,
जाएगी.
expecting that over rotation. 45
Vicky कह दे,
seconds
like-
on the clock. Yakinda
Okay.
parks the bus.
Not that
He's
big of a
been
deal,
talking,
man.
his mental's been getting stronger. Can he stay calm under this immense pressure? Soulfly locked in, focused on himself. Yakinda on the other side of the stage. He's audible now. Yakinda tracking his prey and executes the rookie.
Well played, man.
Chaos brought into the ranks. Molodoi
ही खेला है.
magnificent in the tunnels. The combat AWPing, the quickness of the kid.
It's just BS.
The
Yeah,
Kazakh
फटाफट
delivers.
देखनी है भाई अगली गेम.
11 on the
Dying to
board.
watch that.
And that one is gonna leave some echoes, put a dent in the mental. The frustration's starting to brew. As Aurora feel this one slipping away. Back to B. Bomb in tunnels. Quesarado brought down a heavy nade damage. Fallen with full long control. Yakinda joins him. Yakinda's going to be given the good graces to rotate over to CT in time. As the Fangs on B. Yakinda's across. 3 strong to defend this. Another smoke. A moment of pause. Rejigging the util. But still the same finish. Yakinda
मस्त गाना
still
बजा
here.
रहे हैं.
It's so quiet on the rest of the map.
कहाँ से मिट्टी में डाल रहे हैं. Outside
Big
पीछे क्या
test for
था?
Yuri. There's Quesarato. He chips in. Yuri solid. Takes a bite out of Wicadia.
Nice! This so bad.
Denied by the Turks. There's Centaurus.
Ay, ay,
Commits to the
ay.
spray and is Molodoi backing away
दो
from the
ने
B
बहुत
bomb
लेवल
site.
किया
Playing the long game.
बहुत ही गंदा.
I know they're just
वो
2
मिड टू
rounds
बी
away.
आउटसाइड बी से इसलिए कर रहे हैं बिकॉज नॉर्मली बी हिट में मिड टू बी होता ही है.
Get a
या तो वो
brutal
फेक
bar,
करेंगे या
and
तो
you
एक्चुअली
break into
कमिट
that
करके एक
side
बार लर्क
up
करेगा मिड
against
टू
the
बी.
stack. The
इसलिए वो
individual output
करता
there,
है उधर से.
that's a team effort.
अरे मोड चेक.
Molodoi on the cams, taking a moment
Hello
of
Hamza
pause.
bhai. How are you?
Is that
What do they have
round?
perfect senses like a
Looks like
hacker?
it
They know
slipped through the
exactly which one is
fingers.
that. Even in
Yeah,
that
the
loud
right read,
noise,
the
crowd
right
noise.
stack.
They don't actually hear the
couldn't
crowd as
connect the
much
dots.
as you think they might. उन्होंने जो हेडफोन पहने हैं वो नॉइज कैंसलेशन के लिए ही होते हैं सिर्फ purely for that. But of course you could use it
Just
for
leaving
the
the
audio
side awfully
itself.
late here. Bomb's
जो
going to go
most लोग
off.
नहीं करते हैं. I think like 80% of professionals
They'll
are
make that
using their
save
own
haven. The AWP, the AK
earphones
saved.
within the headphones.
They didn't want any of those Molodoi
Particular
late round
to
hijinks
look for
coming
it.
into play on the big stage. As the trade game looks good.
Radio मैंने
And
mute किया
Mancha
गाने.
takes down Yakinda, Woxic.
Nice shot.
The side player, and then Zentares holds the rotation at bay and makes sure that they
And
can
I'll play
get
after
in, get that
this,
bomb down, and secure the 7.
ऐसे भी ये
You
खत्म ही
win
है.
this one. Furious
5-7 आ गई है फुल बाय. यूरिया का तो फुल बाय है भाई. 2 5-7 एक ऑप. 3 5-7 एक ऑप है. ले भाई.
Xbox
Easy.
and mid door smoke. You can't blow a hole in this one,
मजा नहीं
Molodoi.
मफौरी भाई.
Give it your best go. Silently creeping through middle. Soulfly on the weakest spot that's
Soulfly
back to. Looks like they
लग
just want
रहा.
to take this short space and execute into A. There's options for the pivot, but Aurora, this is a pack roll team.
आधे से ज़्यादा टाइम ये लोग एंटी फ्लैश खेल रहे होते हैं.
Grouped up, and ready to erupt.
Ready to launch on the flashbang now. Yakinda's got so much work to do. Anticipates the flame on the ramp side. Progress from Soulfly. Look at how much space he's taken on that Mac 10. Has the cover. Nothing from Yakinda.
This is going to be a save. The orb was out of position. Aurora found the perfect timing.
They're like Waller's walk.
Don't want to try and take this away. Will make their life an awful lot easier going into the next. As mentioned, Furia are in a position where they have to take that eco. So these saved guns give them an opportunity for the double dip. But a great call from Magi to catch the timing. If Molotov is playing car, if he's playing ramp, that's a different looking round altogether.
Give away? कहाँ डाला आपने मैसेज भाई?
Calculated gamble. Rolls the dice.
Personally text किया.
And absolutely nails it.
It's their first consecutive rounds on the T side. Soulfly takes Fallen with him, so chipping away at these investments, but the biggest of the lot has been kept, and Yuri has just found an AK. So another grunt brought into this. See if it can be the difference maker.
The last second scavenge from Yuri.
ये just strict हो गई है भाई मेरी stream. मुझे chat अभी मोबाइल से पढ़नी पड़ेगी.
Molotov spotted that with the AWP, relayed the information, and made that possible. This game
is that why I've been missing a lot of chat?
Details.
Might just be.
Molotov, interception. Tries his hand at some aggression. Will mantle up the Xbox and looking for his counterpart Woxic on the other side of things. This is high risk and high reward.
Fuck, I missed it.
Woxic's gone.
Oh,
not a guarantee. Fallen is up close. You've got Centaurus trying to clear corners. Spots the shoulder of Gabriel Toledo. He's got problems. Multiple targets. Overwhelmed. You know Yakinda's on the corner, but are you ready for K-Serato?
Aye, aye, aye.
Double on the FAMAS. Madger on the back foot. Can't commit the bomb. His teammate Wakadia disconnected from the play, but he wants to bring the fight. He's testing K-Serato. Catches him.
वापस यही कूदते हुए मरा है. कल भी कोई कूदते हुए मरा था इस सेम जगह पे. दीपक नाम से होगा.
One man on a mission. Or Furia C12 on your map pick in this semi-final.
I couldn't find the 155 game though.
The bait play on long.
Yakinda's found himself a gun now as well. This doesn't get any easier for Madja. The long move around the world has been cut off. He hears it. He knows it. He knows exactly what's up.
He just runs straight back into the bomb site to fight on his terms with his AWP primed and ready to close.
समझ गया. देखा था. Reply भी किया मैंने. आपका reply नहीं किया.
On the major stage, starts it, ends
Patient
it,
pool.
and puts 12 on the board for Furia.
They made the most out of all of those saves. The fact that Molodoi is playing
20
like
coins
this
is like
is a
$400
going
bro.
into the next map. He is playing some Liberator Counter-Strike, not shying away from the stage, stepping up and
Yo, Sugar,
those
welcome to
closes
stream.
and
How are
everything
you?
in between. The AK, the FAMAS, they make the most, and Aurora, they are rocked.
And they are going fast alongside Woxic ahead. Throws out the
It's not
extinguisher.
just you, but like the lucky bot later.
Soulfly takes the space. They do have this control.
Head to head here. Yakinda not ready for Wakadia. And off angle on the Mac 10 upgraded. Big nade. Wakadia swallows 50 damage. A boost over. Molodoi maybe unprepared for this. He's been caught by the spam of Centaurus. Still dangerous game being played.
Sir, दिक्कत है.
And he's managed to catch Centaurus on the edge of the smoke. A smoke
doesn't matter.
exposes results in the loss of Molodoi.
उल्टा पड़ गया यार.
Advantage. Aurora. By Woxic. He's not going down without a fight here. 4 rounds demanded in consecutive fashion. If
They don't have a good balance.
Seeing Dust 2 converted in their favor.
How you rank number next to your name?
Thanks to finish.
It's a loyalty badge for being a member.
Yuri tends to be. K-Serato slips through CT.
It's a loyalty badge.
Meanwhile,
उसकी rank भी वही है
resistance. It's been found. Does K-Serato try and make a play, or is this the long game again? Is this another CT side save? There's a bit of cash in the coffers. It'll go a long way.
उसका rank बढ़ता जाएगा. Don't worry.
With the bomb going down, with Woxic posted up, we know what that means.
Wow. K-Serato का combo कितना pretty है भाई. dark blue with white.
I don't think Molodoi asked
Player
for
record के
that,
साथ क्या हो गया था?
Well, in the pressure moments.
उसका community ban पड़ गया उसके Steam account पे.
Without risk, there's
इसकी वजह से
no
वो DC हो
reward.
गया.
A couple of
Yo,
clean ones
Aarti
from
Sharma, welcome to
Woxic,
stream, what's
keen
up?
eyes. The southpaw sniper.
Hey, sorry bro, membership का option
Team,
नहीं
they
दिख
are
रहा.
drawing this back in just a 3-round game.
I think it's not available in
Bomb
Pakistan.
goes off.
थोड़े
12
botted.
to 9.
कोई बात नहीं यार. कोई बात नहीं. It's okay. It's completely fine now.
Down the stretch, that light bite. It's putting Furia in a strong
Very
enough
good,
position
Zach,
to
really.
bite again. The saved guns, the pistols in play.
When you
That
pass
round
मार
win.
दी थी admin बेहोश.
But a risk taken from Fallen.
Computer
with
का
no
पंखा
armor
टूट गया होगा भाई.
whatsoever. There's the orb. M4's in the hands of those who
क्या
need
कर रहा था
it.
मैं यही भूल गया यार.
And both teams
Fuck.
expending all of their
Oh, yeah.
timeouts from this moment forward. Unless we find ourselves in OT, the coaches have to sit back and watch. They got the best
Oh yeah, I'm
seats in
gonna
the
miss
house.
chat on
This one here.
one.
New model, I think, costing you Kinder. Yeah, there it is, highlighted.
And Woxic's contributions on the long side. Okay, your first of the 4 demanded.
Yep. 9-12, we have seen this before.
Oh, they want to stall out the mid to B play here. Excuse me, the lower tunnels push with those mollies. So your Kinder cannot make that move. Magic takes the space swiftly.
Yeah, casually.
Up this B pump again with the mid to B element. Crisscross smokes thrown out. Matchup combines with one of those, but not pressuring the doors at all. This is going to be 5-man through tunnels. Once more, the wolf pack of Aurora.
Yeah, up against the Fangs. Serato, Yuri, side by side, up against the 5 of them committing into this side, the bait, the switch. Yuri controls the spray. He's got 2. Serato finds another.
Yuri बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Of what remains.
9G गेम से देखता है.
Kinder on the door side, Woxic spots his foot, can't hit the shot, Madja can. Just Madja, up against 3, and he goes down. Furia sees the lead.
Easy wipe. Did that one ban his account? It wasn't a ban, it was a community ban. It was very different from a normal ban.
Slow start from Furia, they turned this ship right on around, and it felt like everybody was popping off for the Brazilian squad. With again a Serato who wants to win that major trophy, and Yanko, he's doing everything in his power to ensure they get that step closer.
Yes, it was a little bit of a rough start until he showed up to that T side for Furia, started it and ended it. But this was, I believe, the best Furia we've seen yet in Cologne.
Absolutely, by far. And I think the other big thing too is...
Oh, lucky by the way, मैंने automod basically disable ही कर दिया.
Look at the way this
so
happened
annoying
again
for
for them
a lot of
when
people.
they switch over to the defensive side of things. There's absolutely nothing that it felt like Aurora could actually do to penetrate that defense and start putting significant numbers of rounds on the board. I thought it was a really solid CT side.
A super brawly match throughout the game. I think both
he
teams
did
were
get disconnected
very proactive once they
because
turned to the CT side. They didn't want to keep up the space.
Steam weren't able to recognize
if
it was the original owner of the account at the time.
Somewhere else, whether that being on the extremities or fighting it out like the space they all.
There's a lot of difference between a Valve, this thing, VAC ban and a community ban. Community ban is basically you can't comment anymore anywhere. You cannot change your name and ऐसी छोटे-मोटे changes are not that big, like not that huge as a VAC ban. If you get VAC ban, you cannot play the game at all.
And you know, it's these rounds where you really want to be handing out the to the guy that you think can do the most. With
Alongside that, there's also the other thing. You cannot trade your skins anymore after
and then this is where
VAC
I
ban.
get a little bit worried, Furia, because this is the early signs of a bit of lack of discipline. Where I feel like Molodoi doesn't have to go for the 29.
हाँ भाई ले 1 second नहीं रुकेगा ये.
On catwalk and couldn't really do anything else and had to find that perfect timing to find that flank. But it's these small details of discipline that I've been lacking a little bit for Fury, but they turned it around and did so much better throughout the energy of the game. But sure, they wanted to pick up their guns, but at least the first thing you want to make sure once you play these games is that you secure the round.
भाई मैं genuinely सब relief मिलता है सुन के.
When we saw in the 9Z series, that game was a little bit more grindy, a little bit more back and forth. It felt like Caserado really needed.
वो Valorant की tournament stream पे 300 की watching है. ऐसे Valorant के players से CS से related game. Winer's gonna whine, bro. Can't help it, huh? Winer's gonna whine.
Also great when Caserado gets an ace later on in the game as well, Yanko. That's things you like to see up on the pitch.
It's also so many times. I mean, first we saw this yesterday or 2 days ago on Overpass, right, getting kills through the smoke. Now on B tunnels, he does it again. Perhaps just if you know Caserado is on the other side, don't go for it, right? just stay away from it, and yeah, I mean, from B going back towards that.
Yeah, you can
Kill, but he was just too good. Nothing Voxy can do in that scenario, and that's what you love to see if you're a Furia fan, right? I mean, just 9 out of the 17 kills coming from those 2 rounds, putting in huge work.
Yeah, and I mean, just the impact. I mean, it's the critical ones as well where they come in, and then obviously it buys time, and Molodoy kind of starts stepping up with the AWP later on. That little, I mean, I'm not even gonna call it last gasp from Aurora, but at that point it felt like Fury was all switched on, and I just echo what Yanko said. This is the best Fury we've seen all event. All those questions you might have had of them going up against some of the softer opponents, and Bait, that their stage 3 run wasn't the most impressive. This is a team in Aurora that's been playing super well. So for you to come in and handle business today after such a shaky look against 9Z, very impressive.
Let's swing back to the T-side conversation you were bringing up earlier, because of course Rock Solid on the CT side, our Furia T-side is where we had questions though. What did you learn?
Yeah, I said this is the most important.
Is Space have hackers? Not as much as Valve matchmaking, so it's relatively pretty low.
B split, this smoke is missed intentionally for doors so that the players coming in from mid have an angle on guys here towards the left or even on the box outside of tunnels. Molodoy adds a smoke for
We're back, yeah, same as him, I'll be back.
and this is all working.
Song is already in queue.
I
2 minute man.
It's gonna cost them. After that kill, you can see him turning. His assignment is CT spawn. Just hold that, right? Caserado is supposed to trade Fallen instead. Molodoy turns, dies to Major. Major then kills Caserado, and Yuri can't do anything. So even though they lost the round, I think this was a really cool concept, a really cool idea for Furia, and we saw them have a lot of good plans on their T side that, as we heard from Sid, were executed perfectly.
I agree with you on this one that he obviously has to be covering CT, but I guess this is just a showcase of stress on happening on stage, right? Because the guy, I think he's Soulfly, he runs out through the smoke that happens in winter, right? And I think they just get surprised by it. So it's probably very chaotic in TeamSpeak. And Molodoy, since he doesn't catch anyone in CC rotating, he turns around at the most unfortunate moment, right? And that's just part of stage Counter-Strike. But if you want to play like the perfect Counter-Strike, yes, he should have just kept his attention on CT.
Fallen will have something to say about this. Because his game is about this. You have to be more patient than your opponent, right? Like, you have your thing. If those guys die there, that's not your responsibility, right? Like, that's on them. Like, but you cannot die like this in this execute.
Also, you'd like in that kind of a situation Molodoy to have the confidence of even if his teammates go down in mid, as long as he gets this play in CT spawn, he's got plenty of time to help recover the situation and whatever it is, the 2vx scenario from there where you have intel of what the B defenders are positioned in. So yeah, a slight mistake doesn't really punish them this time. In a well play that they never let Aurora get into this game in a significant way.
Some of the patience that we talk about, they did show it in the second half. I mean, when they did lose rounds, they didn't throw away guns, they just conceded, the round and kept their head in it, and it ultimately allowed Molodoy to find some of those openings with the AWP and win them a couple of rounds, and that's what makes it difficult to play the second half on the T side, or rather easier for the CTs. You know exactly how many rounds you need, so when you're playing with a big lead, you don't need to go for every single round, and I don't think Aurora played a bad game, really. No. I think they just got outplayed.
I think that Caserado round was really deflating. I mean, a little bit reductive, but I think like that whole thing of like the hot start that I wanted to see Aurora get out to, you win the pistol, you convert, and then you go into there and Caserado kind of rips that away from you. I think that would be their biggest strength in this matchup, is them being able to kind of take that advantage and run with it. They're coming into this, on like a 6-map win streak before losing this one as well. Their series up to this point had gone 2-0 all the way through, and now they're going to get tested. Now they have to bounce back in a series.
Just to return to your point about the T side maybe being a bit lackluster from Aurora, I was just looking at the round distribution there, and it was, very hit or miss, and it's totally right. The patience coming up trumps for Furia, because then you get to save those weapons, and then you have more of an opportunity to kind of hold any momentum from Aurora.
Aurora didn't do bad, Furia did better in key rounds. That's why you see, you know, all these resets, is because whenever Aurora really needed the round to break the economy for Furia, get some breathing room, like they couldn't make it happen. And that in the first half, obviously, they won the pistol and the first gun round. Like that was just hero AK from K-Cerato. So that really hurts your chances. You know, I'm happy with what they've shown. Yes, they end up losing, but I wouldn't count them out just yet.
I think Aurora actually played a decent game as well. I gotta agree to that one. I think the most important thing for me is that they dared to play, not to lose. I think that's what stands out to me. Like when they lost territory, like they would be pushing into middle, try and find openings. They were trying to push into tunnel to try and you know limit the space that they would give up to Furia. Because and then you did turn your attention to Furia. They had some really great calls as well. I saw a lot of the things that I've been looking out for Furia is that they take this space and then do this cross rotation throughout the map and go into B. They did this multiple times this game around, and I think it's hard to do, and it requires you to have more patience than you've already shown.
Yeah, I think it's totally fair to frame it as it's not a bad game necessarily for Aurora, but I think this goes to say what we were talking about in the pre-match segment, right? The fact that they haven't gone up against an opposition of this caliber, Jason, and that's exactly the way you're going to get punished when you go up against a top-tier team.
Yeah, and I mean, they're throwing a bunch of different looks at you as well, and Major never got to get in any kind of a rhythm. When your T-side is that kind of stop and go, and Fury is winning the important rounds as an IGL, you don't get that same kind of feel for how exactly you want to work him around the map, and I think for that, the Major, his playbook surely just collapsed around him. You also didn't have the performance of Xantaras that you're used to getting. Not as strong on the entries, but still decent enough. But I just think there wasn't enough in the tank for Aurora to come back on that second half.
For Furia, their map pick does lay in wait. That's going to be a little bit of Nuke. What are you thinking for this one, Yanko? Why have they gone with this?
Well, more of a punish pick for Aurora than anything else. Furia is saying that they're comfortable on all 6 maps that they play, and anything is really an option for them. And I think maybe they looked at the Bad Boon game too, that Aurora did end up winning, but there were a lot of situations there, even on Aurora CT side, where they looked a little bit lost. You know, maybe communication wasn't exactly on point. So I think Furia just, while they were doing their preparation, saw that they could exploit some of those things on Nuke.
I remember talking to Jigen a couple of events back when he said that when this identity crisis kind of hit Furia, Nuke was the one they would, turn their attention to where things seemed normal. And that's why I think it's also one of the one is the pick that they can punish their opponent, but at the same time that's why they feel like they can still play their own identity and the same identity that they've been known for and what they've been good at. So it just makes perfect sense for both your opponent but also for themselves.
And I think for Furia coming into this map too, starting, I mean, this is that point too that we brought up in the pre-match, which matters less now that they've taken Dust 2, but now starting on that T side, there is a window of opportunity for Aurora to get back into, but I'm more concerned when you switch sides. The upper bus out of Aurora, what scared me the most, when you have someone like a Wakati, when you have someone like a Xantaras with the way they've been playing, opening up some room for Walks to get in. Whenever Major wants to mix those in, those can be very, very deadly.
Well, you even said about the CT side versus Bet Boom wasn't watertight by any stretch of the imagination for Aurora, and that's a completely different caliber of opponent.
Oh, yeah, there was the Vicadia eco round, some more kills, and sure, they also lost some clutches to Boomage on the other side of that. But just when you're looking at it from a macro perspective, it wasn't the best. But as we said, Aurora is still playing well. I think that is the danger here for Furia, is to get a bit complacent just because scoreline wise it wasn't mega close. But I think if they drop off a level, then Aurora, even on Nuke, can make this game super competitive.
Got about 1 minute before we get back into the action. So Jason, is this the last time we see Aurora up on the stage?
I'm just going to say no. I actually came into this series thinking Aurora was actually going to win this series. I thought they were going to cause the upset today. So I'm just going to stick with that out of just faith of the way Aurora has been playing and say they're going to fight back here on Nuke. I know maybe it's a comfort zone that Furia can go back to, but you're in this kind of a scenario, and it's not always been a comfort pick for them. They have had their own struggles on Nuke at various points. So I'm just going to put some faith in Aurora to bounce back here.
You buying this, Peter? You buying this, Snake Will?
Buy it a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on.
He's a smart guy, right? Okay. I don't want to rule anyone playing in the semifinals. So I think there's a case that they can bounce back.
I want to see Fallen in the final, baby. And Furia is playing their best Counter-Strike at the moment. I feel they can close it out on their own map.
Well, let's see if they can indeed continue that momentum. And things are looking likely as we turn to the ground of Nuke. The map pick of Furia coming into this semi-final. It's going down in just a few moments.
connect in Steam. We use QR code in 2026,
Yes.
so you guys will not actually see my Suka account name. If someone wants to hack me, actually one time I got hacked.
You got hacked? Hello everyone, you asked for Ilya Mulesi Osipov settings and he's here with me. Hello Mulesi.
Hello man.
Nice
Hello.
to meet you, nice to meet you.
Nice
We
to
are
see
going
you
to
as
be
well.
doing your setup completely, talking about peripherals, all the settings, all the in-game settings that you have. Tell us, what do you
Okay.
have prepared for us?
Let's go. Mousepad.
Very easy.
It's, yes, just mousepad, nothing special. For the esports player you need keyboard.
Perfect, perfect.
Some mouse as well.
Ooh.
You need to aim.
I think when I see this mouse on the internet, I see your face next to it all the time. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. It's true. It's actually a very good mouse. I like Logitech overall. Since I started playing in Ivy, I've been using Logitech because they had like this G Pro X series.
Yeah.
Always. Yes, I use it every time.
I will plug your cables.
Thank you so much, Bertrand.
I see that you're using the older version of the Logitech.
Yes.
Not the Super Strike. Any reason? for
Just preference. Just preference for now. Maybe I will start using later Super Strike. I used it at the beginning of the year, but I decided to switch because I was used to this mouse before because I've been playing for like a long time. Also wired keyboard. I use cable for some reason. I don't know. Just feel more comfortable. Yes.
About your seating, by the way, before we dive into the settings.
So the way I sit, I always pull the chair down, all the way down, and this armrest I don't really care about it too much. The only thing I don't like is when on, like, for example, on some tournaments the armrests they hit the table and I cannot control the height of the table. So if this is the case, I remove them, but if they don't really bother me, I just leave them.
And about the height of the table, you have any preference there?
No, I usually just the way I set it up, I put the monitor always between 7 and 6. So it's between 7 and 6. I put it a bit in front, and after I understand by the feeling how high, yeah.
You're putting it between, what do you say, 6 and
7 and 6.
7 and 6. Tell me how you sit comfortably, so I can measure it kind of for our viewers.
Okay.
Where your head and eye level is in the monitor level as well.
I just do it by the feeling. I like when. How to say it? My legs are like kind of touching the ground, you know. But I sit just very comfortably, and I understand when I put the monitor between 7 and 6. I understand how table should be set up for me. After that, I put the mouse pad more to the right of the monitor, so I leave like a little bit of gap here. The mouse pad is
hanging off the.
No, it's just kind of
on the edge. Okay.
On the edge of the. Yes, on the table. I move my keyboard a little bit more to the left. I turn it slightly to the right. That's how I just always was playing. I remember when I was a very small kid, I was playing like this, you know. But after I started turning it because I started playing on some LANs, you know. And
yes, you need space.
I don't know. Yes, I need some space. I don't actually care too much about in-ears. I have G333 Logitech with the Logitech sound card. I don't know. I have these in-ears like for 4 years almost since I joined G2.
Hey Lanxess, are you still there? Semi-final Saturday and Dust 2 in the bag for Furia.
Yo, chat.
Continue to see the poetry flawlessly executed. Can Aurora put
What should I get for dinner?
That's on Furia's pick. Hey Lanxess, why don't you make some noise for Counter-Strike? It's going to be a CT start for Aurora. They will need every piece playing to their prime as we head to that Cedar Creek. Seasoned captains on both sides of the server. Furia to start on the offense.
So I guess hello.
Have the chance to set the tempo.
Even there.
points in Furia's run throughout the major, and it's a W. 4 times for Aurora, 3-1 record.
What?
Set up for a top pop. So we can do a smoke. This vent drop is possible. It looks likely.
Oh, Bacardia gets a second as well.
Okay.
Spamming off heads. K-Serata and Akinda cut out of the round. There's one back into the warehouse, down the vent. Yuri a little bit underneath them. They have no idea, surely. Now they do. Zentaris has caught him. You want to get that bomb down, you got to get past Soulfly, falling at range with the Glock. Can't find that follow-up bullet. Just Molodoid, last seen warehouse.
Only 4 incoming.
And Woxic rounding the corner for a clean click. That's what Aurora needed to start off Nuke, and you can see what it means to matchup.
Trying to bring their energy early in this one. See if their mental can hold on. That's the start they're looking for. Should spell the eco for the Brazilian core, and this is great from Wakardia. This is Deagle rounds against Betboom. Really got the party started. Nice one there from Woxic. Side swiping. Final frag. And yeah, it's a clear intent here to bring this energy. We'll see how long they can keep it. They've gone for the force, not the eco. Side Smoke's looking to get down secret with pace. Best runners across. Taras is already down to deal with this. Bomb a part of this, so likely the B finish.
How many is he getting? It's going to be one big burst. And he's got nothing. Empty hands for Zentares.
Woxic and Soulfly can both drop down.
From Soulfly. Not the weapon he wants at range. They're closing the gap. Smoke on the side. Fallen will punch in the code. There's Soulfly and Zentares in combination to finish off that K-Serato. Yuri, head on the angle. Soulfly.
भाई क्या बच गए भाई. She was so close.
Bomb plants something, but I think the round is out of their grasp. That's going to get hot for Fallen. Incendiary flushes him in. Flash in his face. Molodoy's gone. Woxic closes him down.
Shaky moments there in a couple of those fights. That setup was strong. They played 2 ramp. They acknowledge the cross. Zentaris goes down first, but 2 players can immediately descend and take those fights. So very well done from Aurora.
Wow.
And that's a stabilizer in the early stages. Serrano trying to stuff him in the choke there, alleviate a bit of pressure. He goes down and Woxic finds the form. This man made his mark in Counter-Strike.
Baapre.
The international.
Bro, he's so pumped.
Trying to take Turkey to new heights. This isn't a full shove. Partial off the plant for Furia. Enough money to get the buy into the next. So more threats, more problems for Aurora. Back to Utils in the sky, a second smoke wall. There's an investment that you need to be fearful of. Woxic with the AWP up in the heavens. Try and breach in a top site. Yuri looking like he'll beat the late piece, dropping main. Another squeaky smoke. Does that change the go signal?
Cardio anti-flash. Forced away by the flames. Zentaris perfectly positioned. A nice trade out of Yakinda. Surging into the site.
No way, right?
Blows. Good one from Matcha. Just stands his ground. And Yuri, this late piece. Sure, you found Soulfly, but you've got a minute to try and piece together another clutch. And that's kind of been Yuri's specialty. Does he have the capacity? Does he have the time?
Never mind, bhai. Reload nahi karega.
Hydra and Woxic will have to start acknowledging the possibilities in a moment's time.
Wait, yes. I'll end it. My bad.
Outside to main. Set up a strong, the bomb under their remit. This is tough to break for Yuri.
As usual.
Time to go heaven has to be the main play.
Still, he hasn't announced his presence. Woxic's up close, a little peek in. Missed shot from the AWP. Now he knows where Madja is, and he's running at it to do another Yuri special. Just Madja to stand his ground for that third. He's done so much work, and he does even more. Martin clutches
तो
up.
scripted किसके मार दिया
Keeps the
वापस
sheet clean for Aurora.
Couldn't get the hands on the AWP
अगर let's
there.
cut अलग करो some people join late
Enough money to bring it
बाप
out,
रे
but under
उसपे
pressure.
गेम आधा हो जाता है
Aurora.
लेकिन स्पीड बताओ
Pistol round. It's the most solid of the lot
Aurora
so
versus
far.
Furia. Who won?
Last
Furia.
two have had their moments. Good attempt there from Yuri. They have been able to drop the AWP thanks to Akadia's extra funds.
20
Get
पॉइंट
back
तो
in
गए
now
जिसके भी
with
थे
the full buy.
इस मैप का नहीं डाला था मैंने मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं चला ये चालू कब हो गया भाई ये बस ऑन फॉर लाइक अ मिनट
Cross with pace, the bombs are part of this.
He stays silent on his descent. He's played him like a book. Beautiful. K-Serato caught. There's
Nice.
Soulflight. A whole lot more work to do. A whole lot more targets on his screen.
Nice,
Molodoi will remove his
Molodoi.
head. Fallen lingers hard. They're keeping this tricky. Zantares, if he finds Molodoi, Furious hopes and dreams down with it for just to crack their silence on this T side. You've got Lucadia, not looking the right way. Big one back from Yuri, but if they pivot, they're not aware of Madja. Fallen. He's saying it's clear. Little do they know. Yuri, will you get the info? Will you buy your time for this sweep from Fallen? He's told, wait, just wait. Now we go.
Fallen master class.
That's a tricky way to get your first T round on the board.
Haven't planned. They're going to give this one a look. No HP on Moore. No, they're not. Lots of risk. The AWP and the M4 with the money already shattered.
Money already shattered.
But they
And
don't want to give this one a chance.
very low chance of a 2v3 with the op.
Patience.
Away. Not worth it.
It's the key in that one, giving Fallen the time. At least they'll have something to contend with in the next Aurora. It's a bit of pill to swallow for the Turks.
You often talk about manipulating rotations. Well, a demonstration from Furia. And the communication clearly flowing as well.
Fathers and duo saving. Great. Fucking around, right? अब स्क्रिप्ट पढ़ रहा है अब क्या होना चाहिए अगले राउंड
This is the fight right here. Yuri
Are they supposed to lose or win the round?
Cardia trying to make the play that wins the round. Takes one step too far. The rotations go with it. Gets on the mic before the money's gone. MP9, 5-7. That's the low end. Cardia on a fam, that's not great. But Furia with some clear pace and intent with yard crosses. We've seen them with the Tech 9s, now the AKs. Just charge yard, get the space. So Aurora want to play ahead. They want to play for some yard control.
डुओ लग रहा है मुझे भी हेवीली सिटी साइड मैप है ये और इनकी इकोनॉमी पूरी चुट चुकी है They should be Furia though.
Quick extinguish. There's Zentares chipping in with Lucardia's help as well. They've stopped him in the choke. Lost in the smoke, will back away. Already hampered is Furia's T campaign round 5. Not a lick of damage dealt to the defensive side. Deep smoke. Thrown out by Zentares to delay on squeak.
So much utility invested for Furia to find that opening. The fact that they get nothing with it, this is going to be a very tough round to get back into.
Falcons में game आएगी लगता है.
Looks like Fallen's got a plan.
It's understandable though. आगे चल तो पहली बार सुना. Probably because India में नहीं खाते होंगे लोग. Probably.
Molodoi is a big part of that. Especially Fury finding Lucardia. Hang on. Suddenly they just let loose. Charging in towards that side. You've got Zentares. Has to be somewhat of a rock here. Support from Soulfly. Takes some of that space away. The nade hampers Zentares down to half. He's been spotted. That information is relayed. He's still able to find one. Then Yakinda thought it was safe to plant. Soulfly gonna chip in. Scuttles out the nade. Fallen and Molodoi side by side. The student and the master.
Yep.
If Aurora invested every penny,
Oh.
Molodoi can come up clutch. All for naught. Soulfly spotted, here comes Woxic though. There's the first isolated, they're trying to overwhelm him. Strength in numbers, surely. Strength in numbers.
They have a lot of fuck this.
Another CT round.
This is best meal.
I'd fall for
Happy for you, man.
They set him up.
मैं नहीं खाता भाई चावल का वो भी चीज़ है चावल से दाल का दिखाई मैंने मतलब खाई है दूसरी चीज़ों का but I don't like it that's what
4-1 nothing consecutive the Brazilian call and well handled under pressure so up to the task are Aurora at the desk highlighting they are playing well regardless of the result we had unfold on map number 1 they are here to play today furious shove light on the AKs Galil heavy
not supposed to lose this round.
Yard antics.
It cannot be questioned. Aurora do have their stage legs. They stand further than any Turkish team has ever been in the major circuit.
Woxic knows nothing's crossed. Yakinda looking to take some space. Close main, Wakadia knows this is a possibility.
It all hangs in the balance of this. The move from Yakinda. There's friction on top side. Just one back. Matcha does go down. Yuri accelerates. Has Wakadia on notice. 14 HP. From Zatares with empty hands.
Low.
A point between his eyes from Yuri's Galil. Soulfly makes his presence known. Woxic behind the smoke main. Flash is available to get Soulfly back in. It's Wakadia to set him up. Can he do what Zatares couldn't from heaven? Looking for that frag, swings one out.
Easy.
Him, and that could be Furia's second.
Save. It's the same 2v3 again. The one guy 1 HP, but he's an open. The economy is still fucked. You are not edging into this round. Easy. Heal line खींची है सबने. मुझे भी खींच लेनी चाहिए भाई थोड़ी.
He's putting in a shift right now too. Massive kills to draw them back. Metro and Wakadia, they find opening incisions.
होने में दिए भाई. All I have are like 2.
That spells trouble as the attempt to go back in. It just felt meek.
Dileghi the
on his own, they weren't grouped up. It didn't look like they were connected there. So a half-hearted attempt from Aurora.
Purely.
Does continue this seesaw of the finances.
Sure. OS bhai, hello, welcome to the stream. What's up? How are you?
Break serve. Maybe a landslide of rounds that will follow. And look at the reaction there. That's after the flashes came in. And he was well dead watching that unfold. And those are the frustrations that you have to avoid.
How are you not blind? Where? Bad killer. Kaise blind hoga? Fake vents. Where predict? I think it's too late to predict.
चल
नहीं आ पा रहा है यार कोई बात नहीं वैसे भाई
the ops in the mix
life ऐसी होती है
the block utility won't be full force
बहुत लेट है यार
ramp boost and Tares
अगले हाफ के लिए करते हैं
by Soulfly
I'm very hungry भाई मम्मी कहाँ रह गई यार
ramp actor joined
कौन 9 हो रहे हैं कल रात से कुछ नहीं खाया
as gambles have to be taken in a round like this.
Like coffee
so
भी
not just play a standard round with a bite. It's hodgepodge. Orb on the line. Smoke about to fade.
Serato playing a dangerous game. Woxic, he's there to punish that exact maneuver. Fast blood
okay, it is okay.
By the biggest gun.
Oh भाई रैंप पे तो massacre है.
This is what Soulfly's been positioned to deal with. Now they know about his close MP9. They don't know about that second man. Zantara is being set up to succeed. It's Soulfly the bait.
Oh.
And it's Zantara's that should be that right hook. Oh no! Gets absolutely nothing. Matchup running him down.
Wow.
Collapse.
Yuri master class, bhai.
He's dropping down. He wants
How
friction.
the fuck does he get free?
He's telling Wakadia, I can do something here.
Never to see him live.
Just wait and see. What I can find. He goes
fishing. Bah, bhai. Bada bom kaise nahi bana?
Pokes his nose in. Spotted now.
Yuri
Yuri is low HP.
Show me.
Oh, he's hit him. Fallen rocked. An AWP bullet through his boots. Can't adjust. Molodoi proactive. And that should secure it.
And that's an AWP for Molodoi right there. Yuri with 3 big ones again. Back-to-back rounds. This man is finding impact. These ain't clutches. These are clawbacks.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छा
Down to
खेल रहे हैं.
1-round game. He goes down with the ship.
यूरी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है. एक ही टीम है.
Another gun
Yuri
saved.
versus Aurora.
Another threat on the board. Again, Aurora's by. Will have to be light on. This is tough at ramp. I think Soulflight, he played that well. He valued his life. But this second one, Santaris is going to be kicking himself. Imagine the same.
It's a
Able to
surprise. We'll
finally
see what it
validate.
is.
And Faber, you can see his reaction in the background there as well.
You can see from
हाँ भाई तेरे यही मिलेगा चिपकली.
this one
हैं?
shouldn't be too much to say.
लगा
Just
रैट.
Ricardia,
तो यही मिलता होगा.
bit of a one-man army or 4.
He's in the right position to get something done.
There's a lot of bodies here. Fallen, sitting duck. There's the trade. AK denied, and surely the rest of the round will fall into place. It's just the starter pistols. And it's Furia that are picking up pace.
Somebody's been one here. Perhaps on that story.
A reminder to the moment. Aurora
And then to buy, then he'll
broke new ground for Turkish
Address
Counter-Strike,
me
but this is
as
the first
knowledge.
time they find themselves in the semi-finals of a major. In case Serrato, they tasted it before in the most heartbreaking fashion, Rio. Fallen.
अच्छा लगा कि फाइनल लीग के अंदर कॉन्फिडेंस आया बट एपेक्स तो रोते हुए देख के बहुत बुरा लगा.
A lot more lopsided.
Understandable भाई.
Compound that with the
Understandable.
success.
मैजिक का क्लिप देखा क्या मारा था उसने.
They just
डॉन
need to
पिच हो
piece
गया.
the final moments of this
यार
together.
हमने लाइव देखा था.
Again,
ये वाचिंग
Furia
एंटायर मैच है भाई.
was for thought.
पूरा पूरा
Poise on
राउंड क्या पूरा
display.
गेम देखा था हमने.
Cool, calm and collected,
Everyone
not
was
getting
simply
drawn
waiting
into
for
a
Apex
back
to
and forth
lose.
forced by a fair.
So sad though.
Continuing
I really
the
wanted
crisp
him to
game
win.
plan. Santaris, Woxic and Soulflight on the pistols to get through. 25.
Oh.
Clears out Zantares. Yuri's approach from heaven makes the angles awkward. Woxic vulnerable,
Wow.
and they will fall.
ये कह रहा हूँ भाई.
We've got a tied up
भी.
game, folks.
50 mark. बराबर. Me one sec. Yeah. What? That's something die. मैं कैसे मारता है? मैंने स्क्रीन बहुत बड़ा था रीजे.
Around Seaside New. Not far off the mark.
Yeah.
Might even be
Yeah,
happy with
no
that.
guard, you know.
And that's without the pistol. So putting in the hard graft. Putting out the financial war of attrition. And now looking to put a little bit more pain down range.
No,
Get this
custom
pace
देख.
on yard.
I'm good. It's good enough.
Kinder surging.
Acting bigger than he is.
Woxic's already down towards Secret
Okay.
to plug this gap, so his riflers know he's got the line. Ramp and top need to hold strong.
Wow.
It's Madja. Partners up with the Turkish prodigy in Wikadia.
Ramp just smokes, so can't make the move just yet, but does give them a little bit of staging area. Santaris is the man to fill the void. Soulflies across towards Red Pole. And the ramp explosion at the ready. And the Turkish Terminator stop this.
He has to find that stage wobble and shake it off. Only the one. Territory lost. Madja accelerates forward. Yeah, Kinder gets the reaction they were waiting for. An overextension puts Furia back in the driving seat. Woxic onto Fallen. Serato versus Wikadia standoff. Madja's forward position could take that bomb off the back of Molodoi. Barrel spotted, Madja ready. Gets the info safely, but with 28 seconds, that bomb carrier needs help. No one nearby to lend a hand, and Wikadia's got Serato. No, he doesn't! Madja's there. Woxic can't hit his shot. Hang on a second, it's up to Madja. Both of them are there. Jumping, what's he doing? 45. This is tense. Should be a dead man. Should be dead.
This is agonizing for Aurora. They're being strung out, they're being toyed with. These rotations, pushed, pulled.
Namaste भाई. 6 and क्या है? 2 old here? मुझे भी नहीं पता. Just a random kid who did like 6-7.
I can't believe Molodoi doesn't lose bomb there. When the barrel spotted, Madja's in the off angle, he gets the info and they get the round.
They're so calm. They get the staging area, they take some space, they force the rotations, they're putting so much pressure on Aurora. And it's just mounting now as every round slips by.
Furia is a very good team.
More and more pressure lobbed on top. That's 4 consecutive, 5 of the
What is
last
this?
6. And that cushion, that's just from the pistol. This one here, Soulfly moves. He thinks he's the man who has to try and take some space, take the risk, get some information. And Maja attempts to play the clock, forces their hand, doesn't want the fight.
Are the cracks starting to show? Pressure mounting, emotions start to overcome you.
Bye.
You need a cool head on your shoulders to play your best Counter-Strike.
Let's see how this goes. Let's go, sorry.
An audible dismount.
मेरे हाथ तो ये GG है.
This brings you back into it mentally.
Like
if you can
exclamation
somehow
mark surrender.
snap this one into your
क्या
favor,
कहा जा
just
रहा
with
है?
the pace.
हाँ.
Yes.
हाँ क्या भी
Fury were
है?
playing fast. If they gave you a chance, if they gave you some chaos.
It's choo
you'd
naan
feel
with
like these
paneer,
upgrades have an
dal
opportunity.
makhani, and onion.
But if they use their advantages, the weapons,
And एक और paneer की सब्जी है.
a great success just like that.
Wow. That'll do nicely.
Aurora don't have a chance.
Santares draws attention to himself with the vent break. But this round's going to go down flat for Aurora.
Just feel like being toyed with at this point.
Yeah, like a cat and a ball of string.
Leaves you in one place and one place only. You have to start taking the fight. You need
I
to
want
play for
100
yard
thieves in
control.
major.
You need to start
Why
shoving more
100
beyond
thieves
timings.
तो
But you might be
AD got
playing
से
right into their hands as
जीत
Moldoy.
जाएगी.
It's a quick flick as the press will tumble. A little bit more pressure, sure. He can do fall back open and take another with him. Soulfly, not long for this
Easy
world,
man.
and that is 6 for Furia.
Easy.
Guaranteed a tight game at the half. You got to feel those Furia fans know that final right around the corner. Is there any
Crazy
bounce
upper, yeah.
back? Is there any resurgence, or is
Talking
this
about
the
this
mental
guy,
collapse that we had all feared?
You know, adjusting to calling. Every time would start, and I would remember that I was the IGL.
Kinder's going quick down the vent.
Oh, change of pace.
Soulfly does well.
Going out of
Removes Molotov.
Furia.
Falls back in towards the safety of the B side. With
Why
Guardian
though?
charges in. That's the aggression you were talking about. Caution to the wind. Proactive on the defense. Yukinda definitely has playmaking potential in his position. Let's Fallen and Keserato start knocking on that door. A missed shot from Fallen with that AWP. Has he still got it? With the big gun, a distraction profits. Yukinda. Oh! It's
Wow.
the second onto Woxic. Maja down as well! He's just popping pixels! Playmaking potential. And he lives up to
I think
it.
everyone saw
Yukinda
this coming.
gets down the vent instantly.
Model only
Lies
works
in
on
wait,
lower TDs.
bides his time, and he strikes thrice.
ऐसा
It's
तो
the
नहीं है 10 5
second
है.
big round with the
अच्छा
rifles
ऐसा
in
तो
hand,
Aurora
but
को लोड
Aurora
कह रहे
had
हो.
a huge
Wow,
advantage.
ऐसे tilter यार. I think वो tilt तो बहुत पहले हुए थे. 4-1 4-2 पे हुए थे.
Another 3v5 slips through the
Wait,
fingertips.
why is everybody on Twitch? Why? It's crazy. Watch party में सब Twitch पे ही होता है.
What a piece in this Furia machine.
I've noticed this a lot.
Pressure's at its highest. He's down the vent in the first 15. I don't believe it.
Round 6 and round 11 in their own rights. One of those in a half on the
What's
T
this?
side of Nuke. And then he just heats up. The hot hand in this round. Yukinda has given them the lead before the
on
break.
Nuke.
And Aurora, there's nothing they can do
Baap
but
to hai.
sit back and watch.
Good start. Even better for Yukinda. Okay,
Wow.
needed that from Santares. Stops the bleed. Soulfly loses his head. Aggressive. Molodoi finished off by that Woxic nade. It's chaos. It's utter pandemonium. Crunch lobby. Recede 3-on-3. If you're Aurora, you really can't have that halftime score read 8-4. This fifth feels like a necessity for their campaign towards that grand final, already down a map. Just a scout to get past, but it's Woxic on that scout. Does miss his first on the sliver gap.
Morale खत्म है भाई.
Twice, tags up
How are they
forward.
gonna aim?
Falling back, looking for that shot, can't quite hit it, but dips away, maintains his life. Friction elsewhere, leaves us in that 2-on-2. They know where they both are. Both seen ramp. Wicardia finds his way up towards the site in time for this pivot heaven. He's in the perfect place. They shouldn't have a chance. He's perfectly set up to succeed. Overlooked, bomb drop, Yuri in the clutch,
Wow.
hang on! Woxic with a scout. It's ugly. Not the weapon he wants in a 1v1 with such major ramifications. An AK will work a whole lot better!
बाप रे.
There's Yuri! Their heart is breaking in real time as they feel that
भाई उनके सर पे, उनके चेहरे पे दिख रहा है. They've lost it.
Furia again on these T starts. 8 on the scoreboard.
GG है. तुम लोग का डिनर नहीं हुआ क्या? Jacinto on है from the start of Twitch. He doesn't have that remote. आगे टाइप करने की. बना रही है? dinner. Okay. Oh. Up to you. Wow. Is he the GOAT now? Let's watch this.
Now, I am not going to overreact and say that Kerrigan winning this game against Vitality in the major playoffs makes him the best IGL of all time. That would be crazy because he's already been the best IGL of all time, and this just continues to solidify the point. I said in my previous video, I like it when the IGL doesn't frag very well so they can showcase that their leading can make up for it. And I will say, his IGLing, his fragging, it's tough. He's at the very limit of how little an IGL can frag while still winning games. And you need to see these games where he does actually perform. He finds ways to get impact individually, even if his stats are weak. And his stats in this series are bad. Okay, even in this series, he goes 1-16 in opening duels. That is egregious. I have to say, that is egregious. And your team will struggle to win if you manage to make stats go that low. Your team will struggle to win, but he still finds ways to have impact as an individual while having these stats. He finds ways to create openings, and it's no surprise that Kyosuke in playoffs from the beginning of the year, or actually at December until Kerrigan joined, was an 0.98 player with Kicksan IGL. And since Kerrigan joined in playoffs, he's something like a 1.28. He's actually popped off to a ridiculous degree. And part of that is that you can see his entering stats have gone down drastically in terms of usage. Kerrigan runs out ahead of him, he pushes him forward, and Kyosuke can make his way in behind, getting the trades, and he's actually pretty bad at late round 1v1 situations, but he doesn't really get put in them. He's kind of enabled to play hyper aggressive and take duels even in high pressure moments. I see him in the late parts of this game taking duels that I don't know if I'd recommend. Like, they're not the duels that I would say are fundamentally
Furia driving towards this grand final now. Aurora, shadows of themselves.
Zora को अभी तक rights नहीं दिए हैं
quarterfinal that we saw
make
on
changes.
Dust 2. A pistol, some celebrations,
to add
and
more
then a
sword.
collapse. Furia with an 8-round
उसको तो मैंने Twitch का भी नहीं किया था.
side of Nuke.
Discord tag exclamation mark Discord डाल दो और अच्छा तू तो है ही रेडियो उसका नाम मिश्राब कुछ है. I think मिश्राब ही है. मिल जाएगा. How to a mode? No, I haven't even given you the permissions to do so. Let's see, focus.
Let's play Counter-Strike.
The kid is aggressive across to red.
He's got a lot more than just the one on silo to deal with. Zintara's equipped with that P250. Wicardia removed.
Still all the info for Yakinda here.
Might get a second if he's not careful. Woxic, that is. Warning
Hello,
shot
Adi,
hit,
welcome
and
to the stream. What's up?
Confirms there's a beacon of intel on the secret stairs, and his name's Yakinda. And Centaurus tries his hand.
Aurora
More channel
are
on
a
Discord.
mangled mental wreckage right
I'll
now.
actually make a category for suggestions.
In the halftime
Could be
break,
for anything.
one team dreading
What
what's to
happened
come
to
the
YouTube chat?
other, frothing with anticipation.
The thing got age restricted, and age restricted chat won't come to the overlay.
Looking to
If
return
it doesn't go to the overlay, I won't get it.
to a major grand final after a near
Mishrab, yes,
year-long
yes.
drought. 3v5, can they buy back in?
Play this one by the book.
Time is already against them. 35.
Yakinda down to Woxic, an important one back.
Finally, some resistance.
Didn't react. Molotov had all the time he needed to line up that shot. Soulfly's lining up nades. This ain't warm up. This is a major semi-final.
Furia have controlled the tempo and tone of this game from the outset. They are looking cool, calm, and calculated. And stopping this team. Nothing's getting in their way. If they keep playing like this. That pistol round makes them a huge step closer. Aurora, no plan, no chance. Into the eco. Just look at those player cams, taking the body language. This is not a winnable round short.
For
Madja as a leader, going to be the lifeblood of the team. I'm just calling strategies. They're here to unite the force.
Yeah, he is the engine of Aurora.
Hoping to get them started. How much can you say? What can you do? You know your mincemeat in this one.
It might be in the hands of Gabriel.
Last page, hold on.
Tags him up, dips
Really?
down. He knows his life more valuable.
I think he's got one more in him.
Eco frags Molodoi getting run at. Retrieval might cost them. No, okay. Mad just managed to dip away,
Wow.
but he's lost his teammates in the process, and he's just going to try and throw it over the fence.
The best of a bad situation did match up.
I think it's going just the way everyone expected it to go.
Right now, this is looking like nightmare
हमारे वाले कब
fuel.
हो रहा है? पिछले मैच was peak. ओ भाई अगली गेम भी peak ही होने वाली है. देखियो. Paul Murray fanatic.
You can ask him to dig deep. You can demand
Wow.
the response. But your players have to deliver.
Ramp push करना
Man
है
can only
no
do
brain.
so much. His players have to believe. Opening move, aggression from Yakinda, taking space, not giving them anything. Lost a secret, ready on the brakes. 3 players fallen out here as well as the AWP starts ramp. They want to shut this down before they can pull rotations.
You can see the game plan to be disruptive on Yard.
Fallen's here just to break the smokes, slow the timing.
And try and keep Zentaris quiet. He's got company. 3 on red. Zentaris spots them towards Unbreakable. It's fallen this low.
It's a gratis spot here, yeah.
He's got a freebie in the back. Zentaris removed. Spots the head on Soulfly. Aurora crumble.
I think Voxic saw him, no? Garage में.
Vicardia just a whisper of hell.
At least it felt like उन्हें कुछ spot किया था.
Couple of bullets on the fading smoke. He sticks and stands his ground. He knows bloodshed required, and it's
Doesn't like
him
a pani
that goes down.
No.
What is Wakalia supposed to do as Furia continue to make magic happen? A mismatch.
क्या बोल रहे हैं ये पता नहीं आपस अपनी भाषा में चालू करें
Or maybe Furia just want it more.
Saving at 10-4. Oh, the choice for Wakadia in a 1v4. This round will go with a whimper. And it appears the Pride of Turkey the same. Conversation around this team was always the mental game. It's never a question of can they make the playoffs. We've seen it plenty of times. That's what do we get from them when the heat gets turned up.
The desk discussed.
वैसे हम किसी को देखना नहीं दिखेगा.
I thought that quarter
He's
final was
typing
going
them
to put
out.
hair on their chest and steady their legs on this big stage.
Instead of using the 70
Woxic.
क्या बोलता हूँ pop up.
All storied individuals of Turkish Counter-Strike.
I hope he knows.
How many times we get to taste
Look
the
at
Lanxess.
the emotes that are available.
And is this how you want to go out? Or Furia, they're not giving you a choice.
They have given up.
It's a
Look at their
10 round
faces.
Run
They
from
have given
Furia.
up.
2 more for the close.
I think I'm gonna go get crossfader and then eat.
Is there any
See you later. Alright, see you
discrepancy
soon.
Aurora can create?
The game plan has been so clear from start to finish for Furia in both these maps, in both these halves.
Ooh, both of them connected bullets there. Bacardi's forward position on main now noted.
They're heading towards ramp. It's Molotov with the AWP.
Like
Bacardi will
a
get across.
He seems guaranteed. And down goes Centares.
Wow.
Molotov can dip down to the side. Yuri to react. Soulfly still clearing corners. Molotov's playing for a second one here.
और वो 4-1 से 4-11 पहुंच गया यार.
Bacardi none the wiser. Pinned to the wall from his M4. Having a mother's meeting on ramp. Molotov can back away.
So it's just a
Second
matter
and
of
magic
time.
using an image. Wow.
Magic pivots to
man.
help.
I can't even.
Soulfly back to lobby, trying to turn this into a top pincer. 45.
What is meeting on RAM? Fuck.
Nadja leads the charge up that ladder. It's all about the timing here. Is Yuri on the angle or not? You see him in his peripheral.
देख ही रहा
Down
है
goes
भाई.
Nadja. And the Furia run to this grand final. Their opponent completely hamstrung since that fall. Fallen onto Woxic door. Anything for Soulfly, absolutely nothing for Aurora.
They're getting dominated, absolutely blanked. 3 kills in the second half, 4 rounds deep, no
भाई तो
resistance.
बहुत ही गंदा वाला GG है यार.
A run of 11
See you there भाई
straight
bye
rounds.
See you man. Oh.
The belief is dead. And
बहुत ही
Furia
गंदा GG है.
5 frags away.
Not even close like.
And his disciples
Won the last map. Furia. एक मिनट और रिप्ले करियो.
on the prize.
पर्पल देखा. YouTube से कर ले साले. पर्पल वाला दिखा.
Although gets the info on the cross yard. Down goes Yakinda, that's a change. Wakadia has provided the opening to extend play. K Serato claws back. Molotov on the warpath. Looking for that frag. He's found Wakadia. Problems exacerbated for Aurora. Furia's loyalists. Over 8 years, K Serato and Yuri wearing that jersey. Chasing the dream of having just a fraction of the legacy that their captain has.
Oil अच्छी है मेरे में जाना पड़ेगा एक बार तो. Hell nah bro, hell nah.
that decade-long drought of major.
जाके भी audience देखने जाएगा. Crazy.
And he could be the one to secure it. Denied by Soulfly. You've got K-Serato though.
Oi.
The Fang secures it with the quad kill.
The Gladiators it's a wrap. Yep.
The legacy.
Fucking G,
This story's made in Brazil. Fallen's luminosity lights the way as Furia finds finals form. Aurora absolutely dismantled piece by piece. The mental game. They were not here to play today.
Notice it's not crazy celebrations. They've got another objective in mind, and that is on Sunday.
But do we have a Furia major?
You didn't manage to put up the fight.
So they can say वो एक side से.
This was business. This was a
चार अलग-अलग पिकअप क्या कहीं तो सही हो जाए.
major final first for Yakinda, Molodoy, K-Serato, and Yuri. And they get to go to battle with one of the absolute best to ever do it. The godfather of the region, the man on the retirement tour. 10 years after
सोच भाई कि तो इतना गंदा फिट जाए उसके बाद तक वो जाके हाथ मिलाता है उससे. I could never,
This
भाई.
man is back here to do it again.
I could never.
It's a party in the stands on one side and complete opposite on the other. You're chasing legacy, you're chasing trophies, and Furia, they deny.
Well, congratulations. The Samba beat has carried you into a major grand final. Congratulations.
Appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Honestly, grateful for this opportunity. I've been playing CS for more than, 15 years, and this is my first grand final in a major, bro. This is crazy.
We speak with a lot of hyperbole when we talk about winning in Cologne, we talk about majors. Does it feel different as a player, being here, being in the Lanxess, knowing that you're in a grand final?
Well, honestly, for me, it feels different to play with these guys. That's the most important and different thing for me. Throughout my career, I haven't had this incredible teammates and this incredible support from the fan base and from everybody who's besides Furia, and I'm very thankful for that.
I mean, we can see over there, we can see your
Rank
fans,
corner,
there's
bro.
drums,
Hell no,
there's
bro. It's
whistles,
okay.
there's balloons,
They
there's
got to
people
semis, man.
bouncing up and down.
Respect
How
them.
much, I mean, obviously you can see them in your eye line, how much does that help during a match?
Well, listen, I think it's easier to play as underdogs when everybody's booing you, but honestly, knowing that there's always going to be people behind you, always supporting you, this is something that gives you strength, consistent strength. And I'm super thankful for everybody here in the arena, not only the Furia fans, the whole crowd, the whole stadium. Thank you, guys.
It is amazing. It's turning out to be one of the great events, isn't it? You mentioned before you're enjoying playing with these players. It felt then, it felt like you've really started to click.
No joke.
I feel like we started to click the first tournament we played together, which was Astana. And throughout times, we just were trying to fix the details. Sometimes we were overcooking the kitchen. But here we are, after a rough season, after a rough pass for many of the players. Here we are in the major finals, and honestly, feels amazing.
I have to ask this question. We talk about Fallen, you know, he is legendary in the scene. He's done so much. He won here, he lifted that trophy 10 years ago. How much do you and the other guys want to win this for him?
Well, you know, when he announced his retirement, it was a very sad day, not only for the Brazilian CS or our camp, it was a sad day for Counter-Strike. And of course, a man of his figure deserves to go out with a bang. And it would be great. It would be amazing. He would be the first one to win Cologne 3 times, I believe. And that's our goal. And that's our goal.
Well, listen, it's been great chat. What can we expect tomorrow in a grand final?
Well, it depends who we're playing. Hopefully, if we play Spirit, I hope the Donk is going to get sick or something. And if we play Falcons, well, we lost to them last time. Both of these teams are very strong, and I don't know, man.
Are you ready for it tomorrow?
Of course we are.
Yeah, well, listen, it's great. I want to get you, if you take this pen, to sign your name into history, and we'll get a round of applause from this amazing audience. We have our first grand finalist. Thank you to Yakinda and Furia.
बीच में आया मैं तब तक. See you, man.
fangs
मुझे लगा
out
भाई
for
नहीं जल्दी
Furia
खत्म हो जाएगा
tonight
9
as
बजे
they
खत्म हो
command
गया
a
भाई
spot in the Cologne
गेम
Major
स्टार्ट हो
Grand
ही जाएगा
Final. If we're being
yeah,
honest, this run to that best of 5 felt more like a sprint in this first semi-final. The first time that Yuri and Cacerado will progress beyond a semi at a major, and of course we've been talking about it all weekend long. Finally, 10 long years later, we get the return of the king here. We've got Fallen up on the desk with us. First of all, massive congratulations on that one.
Thank you so much, guys. Pleasure to be here. Big experience, so many emotions before the match. You know, we do all those interviews when we're doing media session, when we're talking about the tournament, how it's gonna go, but it's only when you hit the stage, when the match is about to start, and you have to think about how much it feels, how much it's worth. And then it's impossible not to feel the adrenaline rush and all the things that come through. So yeah, what can I say, man? So many emotions, and I'm so happy that we won it.
Does it feel the same as it did 10 years ago? You looked at the trophy 10 years ago, first quarterfinal was in 2015, so 11 years ago. Does it feel the same stepping onto the stage now that you have most of your career behind you? Is there a different perspective now for you?
I'm gonna be very honest, it's so late, so old ago, that I don't have any idea on how it looks like at the time. I can tell you how it looks right now, and it's damn good and it's so hard.
It looks like something unlocked after you were able to beat 9Z. Today seemed like the best Furia we've seen all tournament long.
Yeah, definitely played very good Counter-Strike today. It was not easy. There was some key moments that bring the match back to us. We're losing just 2, and then I decided to give an AK to Cacerado, hero AK. He gets 4 kills, and then we're managing to find those mid-round situations. So many entries from Alec as well. So the whole team is playing very well, and I think we are playing the Counter-Strike that made us win last year. That is a Counter-Strike where we're connecting the dots very fastly, and we're in a good understanding on how we can help each other, and then that's where we're scary. So yeah, I feel like we're playing good CS right now.
It's kind of been the story for you guys. I know you guys had like a kind of a strange season to sense from the outside. What with you not going to be in the playoffs of EPL, earlier in the season, you announcing your retirement. So some of the ups and downs that you had, it was hard for us to know exactly like where to place you guys. So what are the changes? Like how did those changes come about exactly out of that situation? How did you identify what needed to be moved around?
Yeah, honestly, I have been playing for so long that I can identify when you actually suffer from success. I have seen many teams I passed through, and it's just something that happens. And I think we kind of suffered a little bit on the very beginning of the year. Some of the mentality shift, a little bit of some of point of views on situations that we have to deal with on a daily basis. And I think we got overdone with those things. We learned some lessons from it, and then it felt like we could recoup and play as we want to play and only focus on the game. So it was important to go through this stage for growth of the players, for creating more chemistry between the players, and I think that now it's finally paying off that we're getting to the same spot that we were last year.
Absolutely.
Well, and I think it's been, since 2019 that you've been trying to get Yuri and Cacerado on your team, right? So in the end, you had to go to them, but now you're on the same team. And tell me a bit about Yuri, man, because it seems
what can I say?
When every big game, the major, this guy just steps up so much.
Bro, honestly, Yuri and Cacerado were insane. We knew that when I was in 16, 17, and we saw this new generation coming in, we knew they're different. And over the years, they're just very strong individually. All situations to put them in, they're just so calm. There's a round from Cacerado on this nuke match. I'm dead. I'm watching them from his POV. Daniel needs help from HUD. The guy is pushing HUD all the way, killing Daniel. 28 seconds on radio with the bomb. Cacerado, bro, not even flinching. He knows there's someone else, and he kills the City Events guy who eventually had to go for a pick. So, there's so much patience and so much skill on those two guys. They're very smart and very good players.
Well, now you're getting to the tail end of things. You're looking at a world in which you're going into these grand finals, and I mean, you have a chance of taking that 3rd trophy, the only player to do it. You've got a lot of legacy in this game now, so that's got to be a cool feeling. We talked all about the chase that Apex has been on and Vitality's been on, but you as well. This is a legacy that's going to be hard for anyone to crack down the stretch.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, of course, it's cool and it's a statistics, but for me, what's more important is to bring another team to the top. That's much more important to me. Having a chance now to play a finals with Fury and Cacerado, this winning a major is reaching the top of the competition. Everyone is dreaming of this. This is the tournament that people remembers. I have been playing for long now, right? What do they say? Finland has 2 majors, right? That's what they say. So yeah, that's what matters most, and it's gonna be a hell of a match. We have Falcons or Spirit coming in. And what can I say, man? Those things are super strong.
Spirit doesn't have the mental.
The games I was watching, as I was practicing, it's just incredible.
That's what matters the most at this stage.
We're gonna be able to deliver a great match as well.
Yeah, you did have a moment that you wanted to pick Fallen's brain on.
Yeah, it felt like T-sides weren't the best this tournament, but you had special things for this one. I felt like, and even on Nuke, I saw around, right, the first one that you end up winning. I'll remind you a little bit, you're going fast outside, right, making a lot of noise. Keiserato is supposed to go down vents, and you know he's going to get outplayed here a little bit by Vicadia, but I feel like this is by design, that you're the second guy in there, because everyone knows Keiserato, he's the lobby guy, that's it, you know, we're fine. But then there's space for you to play in this round. Was that the plan?
The plan was to go outside secret and try to cut rotations from vents, but of course the plan needed to be changed, and I saw that Major was re-smoking door from site, and I had to take his own one, and he went door, so I think he didn't expect a second lurker on HUD, and then from this moment on, he was offering a smoke door, and I was like, bro, it needs to be door, like where can he be? Wait for me, and then he started, you see, the team playing with each other, and then he's working the kill for me, and then from that point
individually इतने
we
confident
had
नहीं
many
है
strategies that we created for
सबसे बड़ा
this
difference
game,
यही है वो
but
एक
overall it felt like they were not working at the end of the match, so we had to change it up a little bit, because their door defense was pretty good, and many things that we went to do there, we did it
individually बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है
Yeah, I could just
Boys
remind you
Falcons
before we came on this deck segment. You guys were both coaches.
True.
Yeah, we spent some time together. We've seen some things.
After that, he started the last dance with Imperials. It tells you, you know, how much he despised Counter-Strike. Okay, I'll do one
Anything to get away from this.
One marketing tour and I'm done.
Fallen, for you, I think what the one thing that's really cool about walking out into Cologne, right, when you do those walkouts with the team, is you always get to walk past the trophy as well. What kind of emotions did you feel when you're glancing at that, walking past it?
It's amazing. I know our name is there
Not
twice.
match now, by the way,
we won those tournaments, we are playing for a game as well, which is based here in the city. So it's always special to be in Cologne. I have much love for Ian and Alex, who were SK at the past and gave us so much opportunities. I hope they're watching it right now. I'm proud of you guys. Thanks for helping the past. And it's an honor to be here and represent Cologne one more time. So yeah, it feels amazing seeing the trophy up there and knowing that we can lift it again tomorrow. It's amazing. It's a dream coming true. Let's hope for the best tomorrow.
How are you feeling about prospect of a best of 5? Obviously, it depends on the opponent, but do you think you map deep enough right now?
Yes, it's finally time to play Anubis.
Yeah, I genuinely feel like
now we're cooking.
We like to hear that one. Just one final question from me. Every time I speak to you, it's, you know, we're talking
Fury
about
versus Packers will be fun.
You're saying some
Spirit
days
is not
I'm
winning
ready
this,
to do it
bro,
right now. Some days I want to
individually
extend
बहुत
it
weak
for
है
another
वो
year.
अभी
So what's the take right
because of their
now?
mental
Right now I'm feeling very good. During the competition, of course, winning makes it much easier, of course. And right now, I honestly, before the match, coming into the match, not gonna lie, a little bit nervous. A lot of things in the stomach, you know. It's impossible not to get it.
Yeah.
And when you're about to enter the stage, there's so much different energy. There's so much different components that goes through your blood during those moments that I kind of realize, like, where I'm gonna get this from later, right? It's gonna be impossible. This is like one in a life opportunity, right? And it's just, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling comfortable. I like to play with those guys. I feel like we're on the right path. And just want to play the best as we can tomorrow and hope for the best.
Just want to give you the opportunity to say anything to Furia fans in the arena at home as well. Floor is yours.
First, for everyone here in the arena, it's amazing to play here. You guys make it so fun. Thank you so much for enjoying those games with us, for celebrating Counter-Strike. For the Brazilians that come up, thank you for having our back every time. And in Portuguese, galera do Brasil, obrigado pela torcida sempre, satisfação representar vocês. E amanhã temos a chance de fazer história mais uma vez juntos. Espero vocês na torcida e vamos com tudo. Que Deus abençoe.
Plenty of people in here, big fans of that. Thank you so much for your time, Paul. And that's Furia locked into that best of 5 grand final tomorrow, which means it's time to check in with our DHL MVP.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens.
Yo, Path Dave, welcome to the stream. What's up?
Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch
What's
stream
bro?
and be ready to have your say.
Respectfully, I would disagree.
Furia making
They
that
played
semi-final
a
pretty
shit
fast
hell
indeed, which means you
of a
guys
nuke.
have put your fingers on the
It
pulse
was
very
so
quickly.
bad.
Use those switch channel points, get
Map
voting.
being
You have
1600
three
and not
potential
even being
options
close,
to be choosing
even
from,
on
and
the
I wouldn't be
CT
amiss,
side.
Yanko, if you were already eager to choose yours.
Yeah, he's so incredible in the clutch, and I mean in these
Respect
big
for
games,
coming this far.
he's
It's
so
not easy to go to
composed,
semis, though.
He's so
But
effective. Really
what
has
the
been the
heck,
difference maker a lot of times for Furia, and he was such a big piece of their run towards the end of last
Watch
year.
this right now.
So
Give me
him
5 minutes.
finding
I'm
his
almost done with my
form,
dinner.
is a great
What's your take on
news
Packers
for
with
Furia
Spirit?
fans.
Second option coming your
I
way.
have
No surprises here.
full
It's
faith
Keiserato
Packers are gonna win
Jason.
this.
He looks like he's piquing your attention.
Yeah,
They've
absolutely.
been
He was
very
excellent
good,
in this series, and I mean, been solid for
recently.
so. It's crazy to think that at one point during his career,
Kiosk
we were
has
like, his
been
peak
finally
performance is
started,
being wasted. He's not lifting enough
farming the
trophies, not
kills he's
getting enough
supposed to.
opportunities, and it's also just incredible and impressive that he's been able to maintain that level and maintain that peak to now get to this point where that opportunity is now within his grasp. And such a luxury for Fallen, for Furia to be able to call
a game where you have so much talent that goes this deep, because even if the other guys aren't there, Caserado delivers today in a big way.
Bit of a redemption up for Yakinda as well. I mean, he talked about it up there on the stage with OJ. He's never felt a team like this, and that translates into frags and pure impact on the server decree.
For sure, and also the first time he makes a major grand final, you know, that's got to be counting in. And I can only state again how important Yakinda is for this lineup with all the spaces he's taking through, like the opening that he's going for. He's also being one of the most vocal guys in the team, so obviously he also has a lot to say when it comes to calling, and we can hear him time and time again that he's always bringing in a lot of energy, but also a lot of ideas to the team, and it's the rightful so also a guy that we need to be looking out for.
Kind of the general of the CT side as well, to your point.
Yeah, they're absolutely locked down. It's so crazy. I mean, obviously Fallen up here, so storied, and so many majors, obviously lifted multiple trophies there as well. But for all four of the remaining players, they've never made this feat before. Like, it still blows my mind that Caserado and Yuri, this is their first time touching a major grand final stage.
Yeah, I mean, they've only started finding success in any sort of a tournament once Fallen joined, right? And that just shows you how much leadership is important when it comes to Tier 1 Counter-Strike. Just on Yakinda as well, you have to remember he got removed from VP and they go on to win the Rio Major, right? Like, just as he's left out of the team, he had that rough stint on Liquid, took up IGLing, sort of lost himself for a while, and just completely rejuvenated in this Furia lineup, like finding his sweet spot as that secondary voice.
और तो मुझे सब गेम के लिए फाइनली सबको ऐड करना ही पड़ता है.
He has for Furia, and now to be in a major grand final, I think is a testament to sort of his work ethic and the bounce back that he's achieved.
Suggestions चाहिए थोड़े for reward redemptions.
I was going to bring that up too. Like, I know Caserado and Yuri have never been to a major grand final. I don't want to minimize that in any way, but they have played in a major, in an arena, in Rio, and in that environment, in your home country, with how loud that is, they know what it feels like to be in a crazy pressure arena.
It's impossible for a Brazilian team to win in Brazil.
Yeah, it's so hard. It's
I don't know.
hard.
One time it happens, it's going to be crazy.
It's going to be mental.
There's so many distractions, there's so much pressure, and that was the one maybe for them where they had the easiest path, quote unquote, if it were to happen, but that would have come with asterisks. This time they are like a legit contender.
Yes. There's no easy opponent awaiting on the other side, be that Falcons or Spirit, who'll be progressing through that second semi-final today. Unfortunately, though, for Aurora, unable to withstand the pressure. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of Measure.
Measure, unfortunately, the end of the road here for Aurora. Where did it go wrong today?
A lot of things, to be honest. We didn't show really anything, to be honest. We play very poorly, and I'm very heartbroken for that. I want to apologize everyone here, our fans, our loved ones,
depressed.
because we didn't fight nothing, and this is what makes me very sad today. Yeah, because it's not the face that we showed, and this is our demons. Today the way we play is our demons, and today the demons beats the angel. Yeah.
Sometimes it happens like that. Regardless, historical result for all of you, right? And I know it's really hard to take a step back now, I'm sure. But do you think you'll be able to internalize
even
that?
Getting here is not easy.
Steps taken forward here that were huge, but obviously in the face of this defeat, it probably doesn't mean that much right now.
Yeah, I think as a 5 Turkish guy, we came as far as we can, like here in this major. We try our best. We sometimes show good counter-strike, sometimes not, but I really did give my best. Today it was not enough. I want to thank Furia also. They play really well today. And that's all. That's the end of the story, and we will see for the future.
See for the future, indeed. We'll be looking forward to what the future brings for you. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind if we just go straight for the elephant in the room. The rumors have been circulating. There's been at least one case confirmed of this change coming for Aurora, and I feel like kind of reading between the lines from Measure in that interview, he kind of knows what's coming next.
Yeah, they might not know who and when, but they know it's happening. I think it's one of the reasons why they were able to make such a deep run. And listen, whatever happens, if this is the last time we see them with a full Turkish roster, what a ride it has been. I mean, first, you know, fulfilling the dreams of just having the Turkish players on the best Turkish players on the same team from the Space Soldiers times and making majors and getting some wins here and there, to being a staple at Tier 1 tournaments, to being a consistent playoff team, to now even making the semifinals of a major. I think they've definitely made their country proud with the results that they've had.
Those are some insanely emotional pictures coming out of Vox. Like, I've never seen him in a state like
Yeah,
that.
I agree with Yanko 100%, and I think part of the devastation that we saw from Major up on the stage in the interview and Woxic right here is this now is just the story of this Aurora team. This is an incredible run to the semifinals and the things they've done with the team out of Turkey, but this has been the same issue they've had for the past 2 years, is unable to like build up enough trust to kind of sustain a high level in these big pressure stage matches. So when you come in here today, and I mean honestly, I casted them a couple times during stage 3. They were playing excellent team Counter-Strike, and here we were commenting in the green room watching all those bonds of teamwork and cohesion just kind of fell apart and stripped away during that game. During Nuke, we're watching them make individual plays, and I think when you go out in this fashion as Major, you're just like, this is what we've been working on for 2 years, is to get over this problem, and now that problem is just the identity of what this roster has been for 2 years.
It's just like, it's also heartbreaking seeing, you know, because they've spent the last 2 weeks in this bubble believing in themselves, right? And they also found themselves in a bracket looking at it, thinking, there's a possibility, like we can actually maybe do this, going all the way. And this is the furthest the Turkish team has ever done it, right? So it's also just like a kind of a reality check that they just get here, right? One thing is that they fall back into this old slump of not really finding themselves on stage, but at the same time, it's also now that this is probably the final end of the road for this team, and you know, maybe they don't even know who's getting cut, right? So it's also the fact that they've lived in a little bit of a fairy tale for the last 2 weeks, and now, you know, they hit reality, right?
That's where I want to pose the question, if you don't mind, Yanko, like, what are you doing with this Aurora roster moving forward? We obviously don't know what's on the cards in terms of the players, but where would you be placing your tokens if you were Aurora?
I think for me it's difficult, you know, when you know that you're changing the coach for sure. You wonder if the coach wants his own IGL, right? Like, does he have his eyes set on someone? Do you want that full change in leadership, or do you maybe want to give an opportunity to Major? And I mean, I hate to say it, but I think you need to look at Xantares, because some of these sort of emotional outbursts and some of these moments where he's taking matters into his own hands in rounds, like, unfortunately, like, these times have passed where you can be getting away with that just because you are a very skilled player. Like, you need to be a good teammate, you need to be a part of a unit. And I think the best Turkish player isn't Xantares anymore, it's Vikadia. And I think with the core of him, Woxic and Soulfly, you know, keeping that VRS core, I think you have a decent building block there that you can work with.
Sorry, go ahead. No, I just feel like also the fact that you need to be bold once you go in to make changes like that. You know, you need to dare and actually go and make that change that people will be thinking, oh, I did not see that one coming, because, you know, Xantares has been such a pillar for this team for ages, right? So as a new coach coming in, you also got to be looking at, if this guy is the problem, then you also got to get rid of it, or if he's not, like, you know, not putting in the effort that you want to be seeing out of him, because he has dropped off compared to what we've seen. So it's also about, you need courage as a new coach coming in, changing such a pillar for a team.
And it's also,
भाई ये गाना सुनते थे और रोते हुए देखने में क्या मजा आता है
cinematic mentality gets brought into these games, right? And whether is that mentality shift and breakdown caused by Xantares tilting? Is that caused by someone not agreeing with how things are being played? Is it with someone who can't get on the same page as a teammate because they just have a disagreement, a different philosophy?
Isn't that making things interesting though?
So yeah, if that's Xantares, then yeah, that needs to get removed, because the mentality has been the biggest block for them. Not talent, not skill. It's been mentality time and time again.
It's such a good point. Unfortunately, the end of the line once more for Aurora here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major 2026. That is progressing to that best of 5 grand final, but we have to find out who is going to be their opponent. And I have a sneaky suspicion
I'll have to do some
calculations. A bit more of a competitive affair. It's Spirit versus Falcons after this break.
Give me a second, I'll be back, guys. No. I'll be back. Quick reduce it. So loud. Yeah, okay. Good now. Jab, bitch. Yep. Can't wait for the game, dude. This is gonna be a crazy ass game. Seriously.
About. I had so many trades trading anything. You're miles away. I carried you. Tell me one round. Hold on. Let me pull up CS stats. Oh, wait. My bad.
You suck. Settle your debates. Search your profile on CS Stats and turn on tracking to see all your games.
24 teams came to Krakow. Only 6 remain. So let's test the acoustics.
What's up, Magics? How are we doing, fella?
Hello.
Hi, how are you feeling today?
Thank you.
Feeling thank you already. You ain't even played yet. How do you feel thank you?
Any questions?
Yeah, actually, yeah. So let's talk a little bit about the crazy comeback from A4 yesterday on Mirage. 25-22 in your series, ends in OT. You were a big part of that. Cool stuff on Mirage. Tell me a little bit about that game with Team Spirit.
Oh, this one was kind of hard, not gonna lie. I thought that 9Z series was the hardest I've played, but there's always something harder in the future, like G2 match. And overall, like, yeah, we have shown like the poor City side, but like on T side we kind of caught the momentum, and when we made the game towards the score like 8-8, like we were playing just fine, you know. And in overtimes, I feel like it went down to the the experience or whatever, because game is getting exhausting for both teams, and it depends on who is capable of keep their cool.
And that's an emotional roller coaster, ups and downs. When you get into overtime, it gets scrappy. With Spirit finding success yesterday, with having all the things that you guys needed to push past G2, when you look ahead at your game today versus the Falcons, are you expecting the same roller coaster?
Oh, I think I don't want 25-22 game again, but we have to give our best to save Counter-Strike.
Anything you want to say to the fans, Boris?
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll let the others pass. Kerrigan, welcome back to the Lanxess. She was very happy to see you yesterday, right? How was everything?
It was fantastic to be back in the Lanxess arena. I can't remember that. I think 23 or 24 last time I was in the playoffs, so it was a nice feeling yesterday.
Yes, I can imagine so. I wanted to ask you about some of the strats, the anti-stratting more particularly, right? It seemed like so much prep went into that. Can you tell me a little bit about that specifically? Because you really seemed like you had Vitality's number.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a balance of how much you want anti-strat. I think Vitality is really good at what they do, right? And even though we had advantages, they came back in the end on those 2 with winning 3 and 5. So, of course, there was some preparation. We had a few days, and we were well prepared for the maps that came along in the whole BO3. So, yeah, I think it was a very fun game to play.
It was amazingly fun to watch as well, but obviously my follow-up is going to be, you were here for a long time. You had to wait for Spirit G2 to finish. You guys took a while as well, so how did that impact your preparation for today?
I think it was very late when I get back to the hotel. Obviously prepping a little bit before going to bed. I like to prep the day before, but had to do some prep extra this morning, but also making sure that we not over-prep and just keep continuing our streak. Energy level is very important when you're that deep in the major as well. So, yeah, I hope we can just... I think we found a good balance for today. That's what I want to say.
Yeah. Speaking of a good balance, people have tried and failed to make big personalities all in one team work. But you seem to have cracked the code, at least for now, with Falcons with that match yesterday. What do you think it is about your leadership specifically that makes that work? Because it isn't the first time, right? You did it in FaZe as well.
I think it's a question you have to ask the players. I think I'm very vocal, but also give freedom, right? So it is always a constant, every day I wake up, every fish we have, it's a constant battle in the balance, right? I need to be in control, but I also need to give control to the players. So when the game is going good, a lot of people want to do some stuff, a lot of freedom is given, but that's also where the games can get tough if we are now not playing together and off each other. So every day we start a game, first round, I will always see how the team is. That's also why I'm saying I need to learn the team. need to learn their flaws and also their strengths. And by every game we play, I learn more about myself, how I need to lead this team, because I cannot just only be myself. I need to adapt constantly to the team, and they have to adapt to me. And so far, so good in this tournament.
Is looking good, but now Spirit is waiting. You have unfinished business with them from Astana, but also from a certain major final, right? So how are you approaching that one today?
I'm not so thinking so much about that. I think we knew Astana final would be tough. The way Spirit played in Astana was great. We had a close map against them on this too. It was a very fun game, the first map of the final. So I think we are more prepared now, right? We're a team that will learn from every game we play, every win, and also every loss we have. And let's see if we learn from something. But after yesterday and how normally my major runs are, it's always gonna be interesting. And one way or another, we'll figure out which way it's going today. But I think we're in for a really good game. At least that's what I hope for the viewers, because the other semifinal didn't deliver as we all expected.
Well, it was very entertaining yesterday, and we're hoping that bullshit is back on the menu. Thank you. Good luck.
In Steam, we use QR code in 2026,
Yes.
so you guys will not actually see my Suka account name. If someone wants to hack me, actually one time I got hacked.
You got hacked? Hello everyone, you asked for Ilya Monesi Osipov settings, and he's here with me. Hello Monesi.
Hello man.
Nice
Hello.
to meet you, nice to meet you.
Nice
We
to
are
see
going
you
to
as
be
well.
doing your setup completely, talking about peripherals, all the settings, all the in-game settings that you have. Tell us, what do you
Okay.
have prepared for us?
Let's go. Mousepad.
Very easy.
It's, yes, just mousepad, nothing special. For the esports player, you need keyboard.
Perfect, perfect.
Some mouse as well.
Ooh.
You need to aim.
I think when I see this mouse on the internet, I see your face next to it all the time. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. It's true. It's actually a very good mouse. I like Logitech overall. Since I started playing in Navi, I've been using Logitech because they had like this G Pro X series.
Yeah.
Always. Yes, I use it every time.
I will plug your cables.
Thank you so much, Bhutan.
I see that you're using the older version of the Logitech.
Yes.
Not the Super
yes.
Strike. Any reason? for
Just preference. Just preference for now. Maybe I will start using later Super Strike. I used it at the beginning of the year, but I decided to switch because I was used to this mouse before, because I've been playing for like a long time. Also wired keyboard. I use cable for some reason. I don't know. Just feel more comfortable. Yes.
About your seating, by the way, before we dive into the settings.
So the way I sit, I always pull the chair down, all the way down, and this armrest I don't really care about it too much. The only thing I don't like is when for example on some tournaments the armrests they hit the table and I cannot control the height of the table. So if this is the case, I remove them, but if they don't really bother me, I just leave them.
And about the height of the table, you have any preference there?
No, I usually just the way I set it up, I put the monitor always between 7 and 6. So it's between 7 and 6. I put it a bit in front, and after I understand by the feeling how high, yeah.
You're putting it between, what did you say, 6 and
7 and 6.
7 and 6. Tell me how you sit comfortably, so I can measure it kind of for our viewers.
Okay.
Where your head and eye level is in the monitor level as well.
I just do it by the feeling. I like when how to say it, my legs are like kind of touching the ground, you know, but I sit just very comfortably, and I understand when I put the monitors between 7 and 6, I understand how table should be set up for me. After that, I put the mouse pad more to the right of the monitor, so I leave like a little bit of gap here. The mouse pad is
hanging off the.
No, it's just kind of
on the edge.
Okay. On the edge of the.
I'm back.
Yes, on the table. I move my keyboard a little more to the left.
How's it going, Chan? How's it going?
Slightly to the right. That's how I just always was playing. I remember when I was a very small kid, I was playing like this, you know. But after I started turning it because I started playing some laps, you know. And
yes, you need space.
I don't know. Yes, I need some space. I don't actually care too much about in-ears. I have G333 Logitech with the Logitech sound card. I don't know, I have this in-ears like for 4 years almost, since I joined G2.
So in Spirit or the good Carrigan?
Usually
I want Spirit to win, but they're just not good enough.
Media control panel immediately. Usually I play 600 Hz.
How long is it before the next game? Saade 10? Wait, what? हाँ तो भाई बहुत टाइम है. Check this out. जब तो कुछ और देखते हैं. Yeah, I'm actually gonna play. मेरा दोस्त बुला रहा था मुझे. Yeah, we should install status update. Wow. Quality of my internet connection, by the way. Internet check. Please, भाई लोड हो जा. तो बहुत देर है ना अगले में. वाह यार तूने थोड़ी चीजें भेजी थी ना देखने के लिए. Let's check that out. I couldn't check it out. मैं खाना खा रहा था तब. Could you resend it by any chance? Oh yeah, here it is. It was this.
Yo! Wow! Do you believe?
Like Taco said, we can do it.
You have no grenades, right? Let's go all short, maybe.
Wait. Where? Flash? 3 people.
Okay, I'm holding long.
No.
First cell. One down mid. One short.
Last 2 short.
One more short.
Last 2 short, yeah. The double pick. What is going on? We lost this. And Black Eagle got... Okay. Nice guys. Walk close short. 2 smokes. It's executing coming.
Flash. Now I will flash in the back. Flashing down the back.
Ramp one guy. I'm not blind. I hit it. 2 more. And insta headshot by Malp.
Crazy.
Nice.
There was one more thing.
One side. 6-1.
One more.
Last long. I have 1 HP.
I have 1 HP.
Yeah. Play safe.
The round is lost. There is no way he wins it.
Yes, never kids.
Really? Monster को seriously पर फायदा आ गया.
Bomb is not for you though.
Oh.
10 दिन पहले आया था ये. See it. Do you get a notice for Steam Profile World? I think I got an email for that.
Boys.
I remember getting emails about it before.
Yeah, I'll flash behind you.
But I'm not sure.
No man, he's picking the
really
scout.
Maybe out. Go back.
I'm smoking here.
I'm leaving B. Nothing.
Oh! Oh my god! Wait. Yeah, asli.
Wait, delete.
I thought sure that.
Not who I think it is, right? But so scared, it's crazy. I think this is not your elo. Okay, guys, what is this? I'm playing so scared. What is this?
Hiding everywhere and playing AVP.
$1.50?
Let's roll.
Oh, we're probably playing against cheaters, right?
100% win rate on Dust 2. 24 queuing with a 30k. Could be, could be. Hello.
Oh. Hi. Hello, hello.
Okay, someone's happy.
Oh, meow की जगह मेरा face cam आ रहा है. Wow, I just noticed. I think this is better.
He already got goosed. Rest in peace. Oh. Oh. Did I just hear somebody here?
Good toss. One link, one. He's going.
Thank you, thank you. Use code NEO, by the way. Quick little shout out for my own clip.
Insane.
The Counter-Strike market is still in shambles, so if you're looking to buy a skin, what better way to do it than on skin.land, because they have a huge inventory of skins that you can choose from. If you're looking to sell your skins, you can also do that. Simply set your trade URL, make sure you claim the bonus, because if you sell over $100 in skins, you get $10 for free. They have a lot of ways you can withdraw that balance, but personally, I would go for the skin.land balance because that allows you to instantly buy new skins without having to wait on the trade hold. So if you want to go check them out, make sure you click my link down below. Short.
That's nice.
Nice team. Yo, what do you think, guys? Legit game? Probably, right? Legit game, don't jinx it.
Jumping on me.
There's no jinxing. If I jinxed it, it should have been before I pressed start.
You can pause the song. I can. Do you want me to? Do you want me to though? That's the thing. Not fuck it, I'll just play something, bro. ये गधे से तो स्कोर नहीं बताया जा रहा अपना. स्कोर लिखने में 6 मिनट लग रहे हैं इसे. काफी टाइम है यार. What should we do? KZ या कुछ और? I'm thinking I'll do some KZ. It's fun. Can't hear? इतना कम तो रहना वॉल्यूम. You play Dota? Nah, bro. कुछ भेजते ना उससे. Wow, who is this? Ashex, wow. With Lina Kuro. अरे बाप रे, stack lobby है भाई. Hello, brother. Hello, Baba. Welcome to the stream. What's up? कैसे हो भाई? Wait, let me switch this up. And boo. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's see. गेम खेलने में टाइम लगेगा. No, I'm not actually playing a game. No. ऐसे तो केजी वगैरह कुछ कर रहा हूँ. Something that doesn't take a lot of time because I genuinely don't want to miss the next game at all. Supporting whom? Unfortunately, Falcons. Femboy KZ खेलेंगे हम. We'll play Femboy KZ. Wait, इसका URL भी वही है क्या? Yeah, eu.femboykz.com. Wait, let me see. इससे पहले भी यही मैप चल रहा था ना? I think I've been here before. Falcons? Yeah. Vanilla Pro. Vanilla Pro is doing the map. GG भाई. 1 मिनट का मैप है, कह रहा लॉन्ग रन. 1 मिनट का मैप है. Alright. You have to be nice. I'll also increase the volume. Yeah, there we go. I've done this map before, no? Have I not? I have. I sure should have. Where's the next block? Oh wait, there it is. Okay. No way. Huh? Yeah, there we go. Baapre. Ping is getting to me. बहुत ही गंदा है भाई तो. Oh. I can't unfriend them. How do I play around my toxic friends? Just don't play with them. You can find respectful people to play on my Discord as well if you want. Okay, let me see. Yo, hello, Waylon bhai, welcome back. What's up? Hello, Fungus bhai, kya ho gaya? I can't unfriend them because my entire friend list is based around that friend circle. Just don't play with them, that's all. Just don't play with them. अगर आपको कभी invite a specific group of people जो आप नहीं खेलना चाहते हो, make up an excuse. That's the easiest way. Not the best way, I'd say. But, yeah. But भाई और कौन जीता मैच? Well, of course, Fury है. Falcon with choke again? Nah, bro. Nah, they're not gonna choke. Next round पे जाना. क्यों? Why do you want to skip it? No. Yes, we'll choke. Nah, bro. Nah. अगर आज choke कर गए ना भाई, तो ये गेम की गलती है. Oh, there it is. वाह बहुत ज़्यादा वो जाता है यार. कभी मिलता ही नहीं है स्पीड. कभी बहुत ज़्यादा मिल जाता है. Yeah, 120. Insane. Oh. That's it, right? Yeah. Chee! That took way too long. I mean, next song better है ऐसा. अरे बंदे ने बचाया है, लगाया है तो उसको नहीं करूँगा. I think that have, because they have better gear than me, I can actually see the enemy to shoot at. Right now my gear ain't even playable because I'm using an APU. By I can't trace enemies because crazy fame ghosting on my display. They play with 3 to 5 ping and I do with 70. So are they being disrespectful to you? Command क्या है? Q देखने का songs का. Exclamation mark songs space Q like this. Easy. This is it. What is your rating right now, Fungus Boy? Let me know. मार रहा है Fungus या उतनी भी नहीं. Oh, I almost did a weird jump. Wait. Does this thing even know what a weird jump is? Yeah, it doesn't recognize WJ. It's frustrating because I know I can slime there if I have a better PC. Understandable, understandable. Just don't play with them, bro. Just don't play with them. You don't need to have a good PC to have a fun time. Trust me. A lot of my viewers don't have a good PC and are still having fun. What is your rating right now? Let me know. I'll see if there's anyone around our rating who could play. You want to queuing with them? Yeah, that's what I said as well. Just don't play with them. कहाँ पे है ये बंदा? Where is he stuck on? ओह अच्छा, ये 1.5 घंटे से कर रहा है. भाई ये वनीला पे कर रहा है. That's insane. Play with them and be reverse toxic. नहीं कर सकते यार, सब नहीं कर सकते ना. सब नहीं कर सकते. आज फाइनल है क्या? फाइनल कल है, फाइनल कल है. Hello, oh, okay, welcome to the stream. What's up? Yo, broski, what's good? I'm good. Talera, bye. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Guys, try to tune into my Twitch stream. YouTube पे horizontal stream मेरा age restrict हो गया है. So the chat won't come through. ये कल भी प्रॉब्लम होगा most likely. My first premier season and unlocked 10k because of the amount of cheaters. Played 30 matches, 25 of them were spin botters. That's crazy, bro. 10k is still pretty high compared to what my viewers normally are. So you'll find people to play with. Don't worry. Don't worry. यूरोप में देखते हैं और कोई सर्वर हो तो. कोई खाली सा सर्वर हो, कुछ इजी मैप हो. केजी एंड उसको कलर्स ये करने में मुझे उनका गेम भी खत्म हो जाएगा. पता है ये मैप इतना बड़ा है Falcons का गेम खत्म भी हो जाएगा, तब तक ये मैप नहीं खत्म कर पाऊंगा, इतना लंबा है. So big. What is this? T5? Hell nah, bro. T7. T2? Yeah. ये कर सकते हैं. ग्लोबल भी है. ट्विच में पूल टॉप वाला स्ट्रीम देखते हैं. अबे जो बच्ची को स्ट्रीम है यूट्यूब पे वही बंद हो जाएगी मेरी. आ जा भाई, केजी करने की जरूरत नहीं है. ना ना मैं अपना नाम चेंज करने वाला था, समथिंग फनीयर, बट नेवर माइंड. टीएफ ठीक हो गया. I was the first to play because they were nagging the whole match. That's crazy. That crazy. I thought they were just joking at first, but they're even feeling it right now. Oh man, it's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Just don't play with them, Fungus boy. Step up for yourself. Don't play with them. Just say on their face, माचुदा भाई मुझे नहीं खेलना तेरे साथ. ये तुम लोग मेरे से सही से बात नहीं करते हो. And leave, बस. कितना होने वाला गाना है भाई. Yeah. Hey, what about Vaporwave Hub? I haven't tried it on CS2, but I have played it in CSGO. So.
Let's roll.
Space आएगा, Valiant. Song Space Q. रेथर का बेस्ट मोड कौन सा ट्राई करूं फॉर एम इंप्रूवमेंट? क्रॉसफायर. और राइडर आई प्लेड विद दिस गाय बिफोर. क्या रहेगा कोई? Would be a pleasure when I reach better rank than them in a few months and I get better. नहीं, ये मत करो भाई. अरे माचुदा रैंक. Why should rank matter? Huh? Why should the rank matter? It's about having a good time. अगर आप इज्जत से बात भी नहीं कर सकते तो आप क्या ही आदमी हो यार. Am I right? What did you say? Sorry, bro. I might have missed it. Sorry. Was that clear? Be clear.
मैं बताऊंगा ना be clear. तू क्यों बोल रहा है?
मैंने तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं.
तो वेट करना. आ रहा है. कौन आ रहा है? अब मैं बोलूंगा 1 मिनट तो अच्छा लगेगा.
और एचपी और डिंको हुआ यूज पे. On my door. मुझे लग से फर्क नहीं पड़ता. वैसे बेटर. Yep. DPSing, I'm around 10k too, but that choked against me in Wingman, leading a draw. So enjoy. Just kidding. It's about having fun, bhai. Fuck ranks, bro. Fuck the ranks, like I swear. Pekka Magic did what and how? Repeatedly ever. Live देखा था, मजा आ गया. बहुत मस्त था यार.
कौन बोल रहा है? मुझे तो लगा था क्लैशी मर गया.
I thought you were referring to me as Clashy.
You are N-word, right?
Yeah, I am N-word, yes.
Okay.
वही पैंस के थ्रू गया है. He might have an M4. नहीं. M4 पड़े तुम्हारे आगे ग्रीन. क्या करेगा? See you भाई, see you.
How?
तू भी रन खेल के आया थोड़ा दोस्त बारे. Good luck भाई.
ये ग्रीन ये येलो का ये जो स्किन है बहुत बेकार है ना. ये वैसा करेगा होता ना. Orange, it's E to defuse. Like you just have to hold E on your keyboard. Yeah, good job.
ऐसा AI की तरफ से लिखा है. Hard troll. What's all you got with me? That's what she said.
परशोत्तम कहाँ से आ गया भाई?
Like the focus होगा, so you will be tilting on each game.
You to say in every Indian lobby there's at least one Parshottam.
Yeah, the game is all about having fun. If you want to play for ranks, you're playing a different game. Long. Nice.
Nice team, let's go.
वही है पंकज भाई, just don't bother with ranks. अगर ऐसे लोग हैं, देख मैं भी रैंक के लिए खेलता हूँ, लेकिन I get some of my friends are not good enough. हम फिर भी खेलते हैं, फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Why am I 0 kills?
वो अलग बात है, हम रैंक के लिए नहीं खेल रहे हैं, but even if we were,
you're not setting me up for a kill.
तब भी friends is like higher on the priority list than fucking rank, bro. Because as someone who has 32k on Premier or has that at least,
come back.
कुछ नहीं मिलता भाई, nothing. It doesn't even feel that good. So yeah, one shot in.
I have crazy position on short.
One shot in, guys. Clear.
Yeah, crazy position on short.
Only one though.
How can he see?
Throwing a grenade. Ready one A side. One back.
That's it.
I'm on HP, bro. I'm playing for myself.
City, he got off.
अब तो जीत गए. ये और ऑफ भाई जीत गए. Headshot.
जा C4 लॉन्ग पे सामने तेरे. हाँ वही.
यार, Flashy, how did you get so good? Wow. You are killing them all with your nice long AK. मेरे को एक गन दे.
I got a lot of net to do. कोई बात नहीं यार, कोई बात नहीं.
अरे मुझे गन चाहिए भाई.
ओ भाई परशोत्तम डिस्कनेक्ट कर गया.
How do you know that was
I dropped it, bro. Yeah, you can sell the FAMAS. वैसे तो मैं बस अपनी पिंग पे बिल्ड होता हूँ. Russian ping realization of
अबे तू हमें आ रहे में लॉन्ग आ भाई देख कहाँ मॉली करी है अपने सामने ही मॉली फेंक दी.
तेरे को लॉन्ग मॉली करने नहीं
अबे
आता.
खुद को अंधा करके बाहर आया गया.
ये तो बढ़ गया था randomly. I do tilt a lot when I play with randoms. होगा ही भाई, naturally होगा. Coordination नहीं बैठेगा तो tilt होगा. Just have to learn to let go. That's all. Just to अगर movement हवा होगा तो उस पे ये करने को आएगा पता है?
तुम्हें तो ब्लाइंड कर रहा था.
यार माइंड भाई हक दिया मैं तो. Couldn't even make that jump.
वो लॉन्ग पे दरवाजे के आगे मॉली फेंक दी. उसके में से एक बंदा बाहर निकलता हुआ है और वो जो उसके ऊपर से फ्लैश फेंकते हैं ना उसने वो फेंका लेकिन वो पीछे देख रहा था. वो खुद ब्लाइंड हो गया.
Short. One shot him.
How in?
Holding long.
You can play side.
बस यही था. Agent था ना इस पे?
One outside long.
TC4.
यार भाई B.
Not still.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
B है.
LT.
Planting B.
Okay. Diffusing. तू करना भाई तेरे पे क्या है?
Akash mid, clear mid.
Is one actually on mid?
Both mid.
पीछे भागा.
मेरा नेट पड़ा होगा उठा ना. हाँ. ड्यूटी नेट करना.
शॉर्ट जाएंगे most likely.
Last is also 1 HP.
Mid to B.
Is he crossed?
Don't know कुछ तो smoke फेंका है.
Not cross. तो 20
Flashy 1 HP. Uno. Singular.
भाई मैं गाने सुन रहा हूँ. I can't hear anything.
Then maybe turn off songs, huh? This is the game of the most important game of your life.
Yeah, मालूम. -40 decibels कर दिया.
Against Parshot.
Microphone muted.
Manoj can ask you please pray for his recovery. Leads only prayers can save him.
Parshottam को cast.
Match कब है batch? 10:30. 15 मिनट और है. Don't worry guys, don't worry. Hello, good evening. Hello Atashin bhai, good evening. What's up? Welcome back.
हर बार शॉट कैसे आ गया? Block shot.
I will block shot.
Give me that.
Grenade out.
What do you mean give me
Good one.
I wanted more.
Shot in.
You what? फिर बोलता है मेरे को कॉम्पिटिटिव चिल करना है.
Throwing fire.
स्ट्रीम बंद कर दी थी क्या बीच में? नहीं क्या? अरे अताशिम भाई वो उस पे YouTube पे इशू है. YouTube पे एज रिस्ट्रिक्ट हो गया तो मुझे चैट नहीं आ रही है. So I can't read it. इसलिए मैंने मैसेज भी पिन किया वहाँ पे.
No.
बैठे रहा भाई. मैं टेररिस्ट हूँ. मैं आता हूँ ना आगे.
Parshottam in short. I repeat. Parshottam in short. Parshottam planting.
यार परशोत्तम is in.
Deploying flashbang.
Parshottam in short.
One way है भाई.
No way. Yes.
अरे परशोत्तम खुश हो गया था अभी कि राउंड जीत जाएगा.
Easy TikTok lineup. Check this one way out.
Microphone muted.
967? Wait, what?
हमारी टीम के परशोत्तम.
Wait, what? Did I miss
अबे
something?
मैं एक चा
अबे ऑफ द क्लैशी. करीब. ऑफ. थैंक यू.
Microphone activated.
Amir बोला. दे दी ना?
I have zero kills.
Say I'm rich now.
Stay with me.
No. Okay, staying. I will just fight for you.
Team lower info नहीं है.
One long.
Clear है पूरा B clear.
Many long.
All long, all 5 long. Okay, one way.
Microphone
Including
muted.
Prashant. I'm flashing above.
मैंने गिव में ऑल टैप कर दी.
All blind.
Sudan, I'm flashing for you. Flashing you won't be blind.
I won't be blind, but I will die, bhai, because they have insane. I'm dead.
Long box. Why?
Nice shot, Aryan. Nice shot.
Why पे? Okay.
Microphone muted.
I'll skip this. Oh sorry, ये तो कितना बजाया था? My bad, bro. My bad.
शूट करने की जगह 3 दबा दी.
मतलब थॉट ऑफ मैच 24. पूरा लाइव देखा है पहले थॉट देख लीजिए वहीं पे. बहुत ही इंसेन था. Okay. बहुत ही इंसेन था भाई मजा आ गया.
Microphone activated.
Kills is crazy.
Sit down bot. Wow. इसको बोल रहा है वैसे.
किसी का नहीं है.
Go long flash. I have insane flash.
Hard flash, both of you go.
Okay, Aryan has insane flash. All right. I'm blind.
Full blind हूँ मैं. I get a kill somehow.
उनका फ्लैश भी है भाई. क्या उन्हें अलाउड नहीं है फ्लैश करना? मैं डिकॉय की एक्टिंग कर रहा था फिर भी नहीं मार पाया हूँ.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
ये कौन सी ऑप है?
तेरी है गधे.
हाँ वही. अभी सोचो देखी लग क्यों नहीं लग रही? तो मैं कभी खरीदता ही नहीं हूँ. तो बड़ा जूस हुआ है.
He's a shot.
Bro, I killed him first.
भाई मेरे पर्सपेक्टिव से दोनों किल देख.
He's out mid.
No.
Follow me. Why are you?
No, I'm going with yellow. Don't make me
Mid तो
regret
clear.
this, I'm coming with you.
नील भाई नील.
Flash, go door, flash.
Game starting?
Where is
साढ़े 10 को है. ओए, don't lie. 10:30. Change my alt. Okay, आ गया. वो बेटे आ गया इमोट. कौन सा इमोट है भाई? मुझे नहीं दिख रहा है इसलिए. मेरे लिए अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ.
Nice. The OG trio, bhai. Let's go.
Trio. It's just like the old days. I'm on top, Flash is second, and
चुप कर भाई. जब तुम सबको मार दोगे तो मेरे को कोई दिखेगा ही नहीं.
I'm always second with like the most amount of kills. Yeah. Headshot.
Microphone muted.
all jagah, why? What is this bench?
Microphone activated.
Please help me load. Please help me load.
Oh yeah, Jigsaw both are streaming this semis.
लगा मुझे LT एक बंदा छोड़ा
बाप रे. That's crazy. दोनों में से किसी को हिंदी नहीं आती दो.
Need him.
I can't need him because
They are both 1 HP.
I don't know how
At
to
least one of
name.
them is 1 HP, the second guy is 50 HP.
Napunsak peak, they come out like आधा भाई. They don't even want to shoot. वो बस शक्ल दिखा देते हैं.
Right check.
ये बहुत गंदी मौत मरेगा मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है.
What's his name?
Blackburn.
What's his Indian name?
Akash.
Cologne! Hello! Do I have your attention? Hello? Cologne?
This ping guy is really
Only 2 teams are remaining here in this tournament. We've got semifinals upon us. The biggest game that you could possibly ask for in the world, right here, right now. Live in the flesh. If you are in Cologne, you are doing the right thing. If you're watching at home, there is nothing better for you to do right now than sit back and get ready.
Good one,
for
Akash.
Team Spirit.
I know you can live or die.
Seconds will win. We'll find out. We'll find out. You're missing like the entries. अरे चलेगा यार. It's not that important. मेरा premiere is more important. Competitive.
Nice help, bro.
I don't know.
A side and hello, planting A.
Okay. Last one.
Side पे half HP. वही है. Easy, 1 HP था मर गया.
You're smoked it, bro. You're smoked it.
Box के ऊपर
I got you, bro. I got you. Bro. I'm dead. मैंने क्या किया?
Microphone muted.
Seconds will win. I believe.
Just fine, man.
मेरा headache चला गया तू somehow. I think I was just hungry. Didn't have a headache. Oh fuck!
Watch this 24.
Where you again?
I'm trying.
नील से मर रहा हूँ मैं.
50 HP.
नील.
I'm dead.
Hello.
यार मुझे एक बात बता. जब दो लोग मेरे से पहले शॉट जा रहे हैं उनको तो मार नहीं पा रहा मैं तीसरा
Vitality
हूं, मुझे कैसे
code
मार
in the
दिया?
quarters for Falcons. You might already feel like you have slayed that final boss, but do not be fooled, because this is a Spirit who have displayed unholy levels of resilience already here in Cologne, and they've had your number in the games that matter.
What is this? What is this?
This is where Karrigan Yanko, he must show this is a new face of Falcons.
And he's been here before.
How about you boost me and I kill 5 minutes? What does that sound like?
मैं नहीं दे रहा भाई boost. I'm so tilted.
Please boost me.
नहीं.
Please.
मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं भाग रहा हूँ.
Please भाई.
अबे क्या मजाक है? डबल डिंग.
It was like your first death this game, भाई. How are you so mad?
Why? Full dig while running is insane.
Kill him.
5 मिनट है भाई. अबे धुल गए सब. नील से पट रहे हो भाई. एटलीस्ट मैं वो उर्दू आदमी से मारा था. देख ले भाई, यही है.
Microphone muted.
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. कहाँ स्टार्ट हुआ है? 10:30 को है गेम और 4 मिनट है.
I don't know anymore, fam.
10:30 को है. क्या वॉच पटे क्यों तब वो खराब हूँ? मिड पुश.
One ish.
I should go close. I have flash.
Chill.
Chilling.
Wait for this mid smoke to go.
Waiting.
क्या भी जाओ प्लीज.
Microphone activated.
नहीं हुआ. अभी तक नहीं हुआ. भाई क्या करूं? Can't kill anyone. I'm falling under pressure.
Want to be prepared.
Microphone activated.
Bro, how are these guys so insane? मैं तो किसी छू ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ.
What is your problem?
ब्लू ड्रॉप पे एक है. कर दे भाई, गेम खत्म करके आता हूँ यार फटाफट प्लीज. मेरे को देखना यार. समय बर्बाद हो रहा है यार गेम खेलने में. अरे एआई को पकड़ा दी भाई तूने. के
मैं जीता हूं क्या? क्या बोलता? तू ये रख ले.
हाँ भाई हाँ. ग्रेट मेडल.
Go around यार. Yes.
Come, let's kill them.
Long one. Ramp.
Just let's go. We got this. W is another that. Thank you.
ये क्या है?
अरे
क्यों पीक कर रहा है? कर रहा हूँ यार. मैं एक्शन स्टार्ट हो गया. नो वे.
मत जा तू अकेला है
नहीं मारूंगा ऐसे
Oh, डोर स्मोक कर जाता है यार, डोर पे
Unmuted.
From the get-go.
On time guys, on time.
A good call.
Going. He's already side. How is he killing?
It's tense.
Save करने जा रहा हूँ.
But eventually the onus is on Spirit to make this move. Tess alone in the heavens. Spirit charge in.
Nico onto the dome straight away, but Monacy lives up to his end of the bargain out here in middle. Those dual Berettas.
Easy.
Tear through Team Spirit. As they go looking for any semblance of control, the net only grows
Clean sweep, bro. Easy. कहता Spirit won the first round, huh? हार गए तो लिख रहा है I was lying.
Behind you. Short. One last shot. Support.
Oh.
Actual goat.
Nice. अबे सेकंड राउंड वैसे भी यूजलेस है भाई, ज्यादा मत रो. पहला राउंड देख लिया ना, वो इंपॉर्टेंट था. सेकंड राउंड में कुछ होता नहीं है अभी.
Spirit will put to the test.
ले 5 ग्लॉक है.
They still have some leveling up to do.
Dixie कर रहा है, doesn't play the game also.
Against the Falcons, who have that faith, and that goes a long way.
अबे Spirit होती हमेशा मेरा डिस्ट होता है somehow.
Microphone muted.
Oh, that's actually different. I don't want to disturb
I think it's
them.
almost hard to quantify when it comes to Team Spirit with the
Wanna get live watching?
game
Sam,
they had both to
bhai,
get
I
them into
popped
the
off.
races, but also the
I will not
first
forget you
one with
guys.
this squad up on the stage.
4 लाख watching आ रही है मेरी.
Two very drawn-out games versus opponents you like to think they should be beating easy. But on one hand, they show the resilience, right? The ability to claw it back. They do that without a coach.
Clean round. Masha हुई हुआ है.
And I think that's a key takeaway for me. It's the fact that they did win those games, right? You can credit, or you can question the accomplishment of Spirit, how difficult those games were, how difficult they should have been. But at the end of the day, faced with multiple overtimes, multiple elimination points,
Live में तो.
Spirit still weathered the storm. That is resilience.
मेरी भाई all time record.
That is what you need to win.
इतना
That is
लोग
what
भी नहीं खेलते
Falcons
भाई.
have struggled
2
with
million
prior
plus
to Carrigan joining this roster.
एक टाइम पे
So
तो लोग खेलते भी नहीं है.
Spirit know they can win from any position.
Yo, yes. Yes, please carry. SS is the
First gun round now. Falcons have a couple of moves in play. Late flashes on this B side get them aggressive.
Anthony is hanging around for exactly this. This is a move that Falcons like to pull in. These are flashes that Monacy coined.
यार मेरा हेड ठीक हो गया यार खुद ही. I'm so happy.
Contact from the back of it. Ends in a stalemate out towards B.
It's time and attention wasted. It draws Spirit into this B bomb site. Don't ran through
भाई ये
that
बहुत
volley
tough है.
just to stop the Falcons' push.
Lazy boards?
And that
Mod ही नहीं है
first
यार.
duel might be between Donk and Kiyosuke, static on this B side, playing in the open. Spirit keep up appearances, utility into middle. Magic's kicking up a fuss, but this B bomb site is the object of their desires. And Kiyosuke has fallen for it.
And Carrigan here. One man against a sea of Team Spirit players. Smoke's going to buy you a couple more seconds, but the rest of the Falcons are a long way from home. Now group, they'll clear out middle. This one smoke has bought so much time.
They can move now.
And so they start to rotate bodies over, and a lot of them at that. Spirit losing the timing on this site here.
There's a lot of things to manage by, I'm sorry.
Yusuke with the spot. Nico, though, first to strike. And this chokehold has to get broken. Donk and Shiro come through with entries. Magic's now spotted. Knows
nice!
Carrigan. Captain's clash, and he comes out on top. But it's Tessa's fast flank. Trying to reel it in. Time reel low. They need this kill. And
Donk, bhai.
Cannot believe Spirit win that round. Falcons did everything right at the start. They didn't fall for the tricks. They reached the middle. They had a stack on that B-bomb side.
I'm rooting for
They give away
Spirit.
so much space to Team Spirit.
But I know Falcons gonna win.
Spirit just walk all over them.
Sorry, bhai. Sorry.
Very impressive. A late round clutch out here from Donk and Co.
Now what? I'll handle the Twitch.
Falcons can't celebrate too soon. Success of Pistol.
Oh, Zora's also here.
Already
Wow,
coming down
nice.
to this one money-breaking round.
You can win. What a storyline that it will be. Yeah, honestly, it will be insane.
Always trying to make a move.
Woo!
Always trying to push the boat out, but they'll go right in.
Shut them down!
Openers gifted. And he might just look to try and play this one with a bit of pace. 2 quick entries. One more man lies in wait. It's Nico on the chopping block. Teammates again a long way away, and so Nico needs to do something spectacular. It's damage, but Donk's going to best him in that head-to-head.
Spirit are so comfortable and in being patient in these scary moments. They get a lot of entries. They get spotted. Falcons are moving all over the map. They're flanking from B. Spirit are fine to sit back, relax, and acclimatize. Get that second wave of utility in. Nico's just standing there stuck in the open, not knowing when he's going to get swung. And Spirit able to do it with ease. This is a really good sign for Donk starting strong. It's super hard to characterize that game from him yesterday because while he goes and gets 40 kills across Mirage, it didn't feel
but those
like the Donk that we
records
see
were
every day.
with
He was getting
Harry.
traded a lot. G2 had a lot of plans on how to deal with him one-for-ones in many rounds. And we know for Donk, that's not what he wants. So already starting off both these gun rounds with a couple of massive entries here from Donk. Let's put Spirit in the right place. Falcons saving guns. That's all they'll have next round.
Jab with 100% win rate. Yeah. Yeah.
Slow and steady for Spirit.
Well, I think they have a very good chance. एक बार का momentum break हो गया Spirit का, I don't think they'll be able to come back from it without their coach. और उनका morale भी बहुत high होगा कल की game के बाद.
Yeah, no issues here for them out of the gate.
Not that Falcons का नहीं होगा.
Lending itself well to
उनका morale तो all time होगा because they just got done with
aggressive
fatality.
move that Falcons have looked to make.
It's pretty 50-50, you know.
All sitting up top of the board. I mean, it's everything you like to see if you're a Spirit fan.
Who is supporting? Spirit.
The 2 hero guns to work with here. Carrigan.
Mr. Nade.
Yasuke.
What did he?
Found playing together here.
Clean entry.
But Carrigan dead first. That's one of those rifles removed. Even though you're going to scramble a stack in place here, play a bit of a gamble, Spirit are in no position where they've got to commit. Plenty of time left.
Falcons bit the bait.
And maybe expecting a stack. Donk will hang around.
Hey, Donk hug diya.
Proves to be one too many. Zontic's going to try and tame them here, but that molly forces you back. Now weapons retrieved.
Spirit are between two minds. They want to stop these guns from getting picked up. They also want to run the bomb away. So while they get this MTB bomb site, they still are trying to will that feed more weapons to the Falcons? Running decoys for them. Manage another kill.
Why?
Does this all on his
Hello.
own.
Look who's ahead of the curve on this rotation. Nico already in position. This is not a round that they were meant to win. Tania left in this all alone. He's got the time to go for a bomb plant. But up until now, this whole round has been built around setting up Kiyosuke.
पूरा हाथ में पकड़ाया है round.
3 players about to face him. And that first shot not connecting. There's the crushing blow. Modesty the one to deal it. That is not the round that Falcons are meant to pull through on. Every step of the way, they've got unshakable faith in their rookie.
Yeah, just Tessa's wide swinging. Kiyosuke
भाई Donk ने वाला गंदा whiff किया. फिर Kiosk ने sorry, Dontex ने whiff किया फिर.
The glory and Kiyosuke with 3 kills gets him out of there with ease.
फिर Shiro ने whiff किया.
They run.
Every
so
single one of them just
whiff. That's a shocking round to lose.
मुझे actually more देखना है. Hello भैया, hello. What's up? Not gamer Mamu. Welcome to stream. What's up? Good evening. You can tune into a Twitch stream if you want. The horizontal streams chat won't be readable for me.
Since Karrigan
I'll probably
moved
get
in,
this
it's the unthinkable rounds they win, and this
Can
is
I
where
get
I
when
think
this
the
works
lack of a
in
coach for
kills.
Spirit.
Yeah, I get that, but
We've been giving Magic
look at me whiffing every time.
He's played a lot of close games on this run to get to this semi-final. For his first outing at the major as a captain.
I don't get why Zontex is going so आगे भाई.
There was a game where you're going to
डब्बे की जरूरत है. When Shiro दूर रहेगा. You wait and kill everyone there.
And first time in the
Easy
ranks as well
crossfire.
for Magic. It's almost surprising to hear, right? We saw this
Fucked it up
guy
so bad.
on a major stage back in Team
It's okay, we have a full buy.
in 2022
Although सामने 3 AK है
against Karrigan in that Antwerp game.
हमें का पैसा नहीं
So
रुको बे.
experience, but also incomparably so to the Falcons captain. Already a spanner in the works here with Falcons winning that eco round. Spirit.
Follower goal met. Let's go. Let's go, bhai.
Got to keep it tight here.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Running low on util already, but slowly gaining space. They've got that mid control. Falcons haven't really vied for it at the beginning of any of these rounds, and Magix has got the read. He has pushed all the way through as Spirit get ready to assault B.
Monesi and Kiyosuke here. Side by side,
Did he whip the body?
looking for an opening, and they'll strike in tandem. Monesi puts a bit of distance between himself and Main. This spam's coming close, and it won't be enough to save him. Shiro gets rid of that AWP.
Flank is in.
This is all the while Magix was working an entirely different angle out through
Didn't
middle.
get in phase?
Rotating
Wow.
around to try and join him. And he's in a position to try and take the timings through a loop. Karrigan dead on that rotation. This boost allows and so a bit of ingenuity goes a long way. Tania again thrust into a clutch. This time he's got 2 1v1s in front of him. Player from main, player from mid. He'll battle forward, goes looking for Tessas, and can't reel him in.
Oh, Nico happy to set up his players, even setting up
No,
the support staff.
man.
Tessa's
No.
over the top with a triple kill, and Tania in another clutch. That's not the guy you want in the
He's
clutch
doing
here
nice
for
with
Team
round
Spirit. He's looking uncomfortable. He was meant to be the hard-headed
I guess
entry.
सबका aim
Keen
चल
to
रहा
run
है.
in first, be alongside Dong, taking over a lot of these entry duties on the T side at times. But looking very uncomfortable in these 1vx's is
Tessa's
Tania.
insane है.
He was the hole yesterday
मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई.
in Team Spirit's bucket on that CT side. And so you do not want that continuing here in this semi-final as Falcons pounce and win more and more difficult rounds.
Karrigan 0 by the way. Literally a team 4v5ing everyone else. It's insane.
Spirit finally broke.
SS biceps popping up. मैं आता हूँ एक मैच खेल के तुम देखो boys. पागल हो यार. You're missing the best game of all time.
Triple B on the anti-eco.
इससे इंटरेस्टिंग तो वो भी नहीं होगा.
Lead away from the middle of the map.
फाइनल में इससे ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं है.
At what point will Spirit
इसमें जो
really
जीतेगा
start
वही
to
फाइनल
abuse
जीतेगा.
that
सिंपल
position?
है. This is basically the grand final. Karrigan is just there for emotional
The
support.
desk was selling up so many
No,
uncertainties
of course,
on
भाई.
this
इसका
map
support
for
बहुत
Falcons,
अच्छा
mainly
है.
because only
Obviously.
saw Karrigan pull it through here at the major. Didn't touch it at Astana. 3 wins in a row. Tight wins, but wins nonetheless for the Falcons here at Cologne. Make that 2 rather. Na'Vi and Vitality both going into overtime.
Tight set on this B play, but that's where the stack is for the Falcons. One step ahead. This is a mow-down.
It's okay.
Not an inch of ground gained for Team Spirit.
By what? The fuck is that?
So a commanding
Finally,
lead
yeah.
building up at the start of this semi-final.
Breakthrough
Breakthrough round coming off the hero guns.
Yes, we
That's where
die.
the fortunes have changed a bit for the
Chotu
Falcons. They want to
dog.
respond even on the back of that
नहीं, वो
Magic's
मोटू
mid-flank.
Karrigan
Now
के
in
लिए था.
control over the money. They've got Spirit in a vulnerable position, trying to collect as
क्या
much
पता
as
Harry
they
God के लिए
can on
बनाया
this
हो
CT
भाई.
half before the swap.
It's looking very calm right now for Falcons.
दोनों पे apply होता है. Magic stuff. Oh yeah, Magic भी हो
One
सकता
of the
है.
more aggressive moves we've seen. Nico pushed up close in the middle.
I
He's
think
got
Karrigan
support
can
of
go.
all. Honestly, never far away.
Can see legs. And they can like some plays. As soon as K control is lost, immediately control.
Karrigan, who yes has added a lot of the intangibles for Falcons, but we've still seen the struggles as an individual, especially on his CT side, holding positions.
He's in prem.
Nico, that molly falls just shallow. Spirit avoid
he didn't fight for one thing, so we just give up the task.
Down low. Zontic's got to be careful.
He had enough bodies to go for map control.
That nade has not deterred Nico from playing this aggressive stance out towards mid.
Yeah. Oh, he missed his molly by.
They need him.
That molly miss is huge.
Yeah.
Suke will get flushed out of there at least.
It's gonna cost them.
It's gonna give over
this
control.
Cave के अंदर आ गए.
Taken by Team Spirit. Eyes
still
set on
has
the
a molly
B-play
though.
again. Been the real object of their desire to start this semi. 3 strong for the Falcons. They're in position. They're ready for this. Smoke's obscure. Spirit get to play behind them, hoping that Chance can connect. Donk doesn't need to leave it to Chance. One rattling through. Karrigan's play through the smokes gets denied.
But Shiro knows what's going on.
He's done a lot of damage. He finishes off Donk in that head.
Oh, इसलिए pick नहीं कर रहा है.
And Monacy and Tess says, do they still feel interested in this? They lose Monacy on that check. Nico swung, Spirit bite back.
Getting him out of the smoke. How is it so good?
Falcons are everything they have at Donk there. He's down to 7th health as he gets that first kill over the smoke. Onto Kiyosuke, no less.
I mean, aim obviously 99 aim does not here.
In that post part, hunts down Monacy, hearing him jumping about in tent pole. And even takes that AWP. So now we have Shiro armed and even more dangerous here in this playoff game. Need big things from Shiro today.
भाई अगर Spirit जीत गए भाई
Just talk about his struggles on stages at times.
Crazy kill through smoke, yeah. Nobody actually has that name.
But drop off or not, him and Donk are undeniable.
Where is Donk?
Still reassuring signs from Donk to kick off this game.
No reason
to call the alarm.
That's what Spirit doing on the T side. Like, yeah, though, don't Spirit track record काफी खराब ही रही है.
No, I mean, this kind of stressful position that the Falcons have put Spirit in.
I root for the player I want
very quickly with another well-placed rifle round.
The one I want.
Suddenly you're back on top in this T side. You'll be able to streak some rounds together, make something of it after all. It does very much hinge on winning this one.
Only people think he's cheating. No,
make no mistake, Falcons half is already done. They've already locked in enough. This is all just bonus play at this point on CT side of Anubis. You don't want to lose that momentum going into.
I think Karrigan at this point like should just stop buying weapons, you know.
Spirit again, slow and
save
steady.
up money for the next round.
Shiro holds looking for.
And then eco में वो लोको या तो pistol drop कर सकता है या तो M4 drop कर सकता है. Just buy utility every round. No joke, bhai. No fucking joke.
Like I mean it. Not uncommon to see you make a bit of a play
उसकी team इतनी insane है, they don't miss.
Instead, Karrigan leaves on rotation. Goes back to pick up middle. That means this 2-man hold isn't getting any support anytime soon.
So this is contact spin होने वाला है.
Right as Falcons try to aggress through main. It's a 1-for-1 right now.
Nice, Magix, nice.
Good fight out there towards middle, and Tessez getting sandwiched on either side of him. Players out towards main.
The better captain gets the win.
Easy. Out in the open. This is a layup for this A-Plan 3v2. And even though Falcons are moving over, the money on the line here. They know going for this and coming up short gives Spirit a way back into the half.
That resmoke just denies it. It immediately calls it off here for Falcons. Unless they find a kill on a lurker, they're not going for this round. So Spirit with a bit of extra util goes a long way in ensuring this round and sending Falcons on their merry way out. This is already looking like an exciting head-to-head in middle between Karrigan and Magix. Definitely an ugly fight for Karrigan.
Is just carrying guns.
But gets there at the right time. That's Magix who continues to exploit this gap of middle. No one
really
playing it late in these gun rounds.
kill ही कर रहा है.
So he's able to
just
walk
stop
right
buying the
rifle.
split. I'm not kidding. I just start buying this
The machine of Team Spirit chugging along on this T side. getting the job done.
I think उसका impact change नहीं होगा if he keeps like if it goes from M4 to 5.7, you know. I think he's playing on controller. Okay. Carrigan 40k a month decoy. He's getting even more by the way. Close to 1 million a year. Bhai, no way.
A bit more early
Million
aggression.
is a lot, bhai.
Feeling like maybe they've been a little too blind in some of these rounds that have gone by. They were scared out of going for this early on, what with Spirit just holding this default, ready to punish any aggressive move. Falcons, it's felt like wherever they have tried to get stuck in, they've gone away.
Carrigan bought a 5.7 this round.
Forces.
अबे low buy है भाई, मुझे ही पता
It's
है.
a far bigger grouping out towards middle. Maybe trying to catch Magics on some of these mid lurks. But they hear space getting taken away out towards main. B is an uncertainty right now for the Falcons. They've got no idea what's going on that half of the map.
That's average Steven.
They're really only prepared for this mid fight.
Waste कर रहा है भाई पैसे यार.
Bit of an A-side lean.
इतना ही है oil money यार.
So the ball links up with Magics. It is going in to the Falcons, but they're moving away. Maybe the worst possible time on this. Tess says with the spot.
Does Morrissey come back though? No, he does not.
Morrissey's AWP's already gone.
But वो सही position
They've now taken. Where does Spirit want to end this? They've got Zontix floating around main, but it feels like they're going to walk this bomb through Temple.
Yep, it's going to be. It's going to be. You can see Zontix rotating from carpet to B main.
It's just Magic, so not ready for the whole squad right now, walking in through this B flank. Honestly, takes space. He knows someone's coming in.
They have to realize it's not A, it is B. Water is clear.
Does that save them? Does that help them? It doesn't look likely.
Important kill.
Carrigan picks up the
Carrigan with the AWP.
Spirit all over this bomb site. They can run him down. Util flies in the face of Carrigan, and he's already thinking about that save because his team are ready to get cut off. Shiro missed shot. They're charging him down. Might need some help here. This is a double AWP here for Falcons. Something for later, maybe.
My fuck no, 2 AWPs?
Falcons leave with loot.
He's a CEO of a company can code who pay him millions. Food money.
Realization was there for Falcons, it just dawns upon them too late.
Never get over. Insane, man.
So perfect call from Magics. We were waiting to see if mid would be exploited. This is the perfect round for it.
This is a real game of cat and mouse right now between these two squads. Everyone trying to find these timings. And right now it's Spirit coming up with them. Magic seemingly securing every gap for Team Spirit.
Why is Carrigan jumping off the seat?
Now you got this double AWP to work with. Wasn't really in the repertoire, wasn't really what you were looking for, but gifted an AWP from Shiro. Falcons decide to play with it. Carrigan picks up that second AWP.
Hello, why is he opening?
He's going to be floating, might go for a pick. Might just set up A main.
Is he picking somewhere? He's holding B main? Huh?
Good util in middle. Spirit know the Falcons want to probe this part of the map now. Keep some presence there. And so Spirit might just go for something called out of spawn. It's looking like they're surrounding this B bomb site for a hit.
All right, that's quick from Carrigan. Kiyosuke here to help him out. And he's now scoped up, ready for a swing out through dark. Gets the spot at least. Actually goes back to this. Carrigan, what? Making magic happen on the AWP. Donk left up.
Wait.
Will the Carrigan all be able to stop him? No! Donk's on his way to sending that Monacy Molotov. It takes fire to fight fire.
Off main 12. याद आ गया.
Oh my goodness, a 1v5
You got chance
coming
or
out of
what?
nowhere
Yeah.
with a beautiful spray, and of course it's util to stop him because you
You
can't
know अच्छा
outshoot
मारा?
this guy.
Yeah. Opposite. Yep. Actually insane.
Donk nearly doing something dastardly in this B-bomb site, but it's the Carrigan second AWP that keeps Falcons above water.
You can almost feel the Monacy influence. He's been watching him a lot. That was quick.
Yeah.
That is not what you expected from the Carrigan secondary AWP.
Oh,
and now he's feeling it a little. Pushed all the way through main, had Kiyosuke in behind him, trying to go for that early pressure again, but once more, it's handed away these openings.
Spirit have done that setup a couple times. They've been waiting for that move. They know the Falcons have a couple of tricks up their sleeve here on CT Anubis, and so a double
Still losable though, still losable.
Monzi and Nico are alive. So is Tessus. Falls into their lap.
All three of them are great people.
The
Great
job now is to just not drop
players. 6 is enough, I'm saying.
Falcons could make a full gamble, hedge their bets.
We'll find out, bye.
They are still uncertain to do so. Nico hangs around in his position.
अपने आप को bait करवा रहा था. Of course, I saw that.
m0NESY ready to react. And Tessez wants to play his nades, so he gives up A main. Timing miss for m0NESY. Tania on the edge of the scope, but the time is good. Hits that shot. Now they hear the util come in. They know where Spirit are going.
m0NESY's going to get here in time through that util. Tessez buys through a couple more seconds. m0NESY AWP up next. With an elbow, can't quite find it. Still, this 5v3 advantage getting squandered now. Falcons in pole position. Takes on Tix and Shiro to try and wrestle this one back under their control. And all the way through.
Thank God,
Spirit regain control. And this semi-final is living up to the hype. We are
सभी great है.
right down the half to start things off.
Tiger players तो जिंदा है यार. Somebody by Karrigan off, I think he will get a kill with it. Honestly saying, if Karrigan can be off, I think m0NESY is a good rifler too. Like a very good rifler in fact. मतलब ये सब डिफेंस पे काम करेगा. I don't think Karrigan can off on T side. But CT side, I think he can. All you have to do is just sit with the op anyway. T side map, Falcons will still win. Negative low, bhai. Negative low. Trying to get live watching with the main channel. बाप रे, मुझे फाइनल की watching आ रही है. I'm happy, bhai. I popped off. कैसे क्या करना है? Should I run it again? सिर्फ अगले हाफ के लिए कर दे if you want. For the next half. Actually तो कर सकता है. Just do it for the main game, the main map itself. कर सकते हो आप. 6-6 है. It's pretty balanced. I don't think Karrigan can CS2 on D side off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And the amount of firepower this team has, imagine if Karrigan can push 491 KD this time and this team might be unstoppable. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. m0NESY is an insane rifler as well. So, it'll be fun to see that. Then we will debate CS with Valorant audience. Hello brother, how's it going? Hello Chatra bhai, welcome to the stream, what's up? Good evening bhai. You're a little late but it's okay. This chat got the bombs. मैंने ऑप तो लिखा ही नहीं. मैंने कहा I don't think I can CS2 on the side. अरे ब्लैक हैंडर सिर्फ एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क मियाओ लिख दे, उससे मिल जाएगा. यूट्यूब का लिंक नहीं है. You do custom points as well? मतलब custom points as in? Spend 9k on Falcons. Whoa, I was out. Okay, तो बात नहीं. The prediction. Really? Wow. मुझे ऑफ तो नहीं मिला था यार मोबाइल में. Maybe ब्राउज़र पे होगा. Wow, exclamation mark fanboy, huh? Karrigan doesn't have enough skills to deal with today's players as an offer. To be honest, he could support to be impactful, I think. I think CT side Karrigan can op. Because it's relatively easier compared to P side. P side offer का काम है impact निकालना. CT तो उतना नहीं है. Karrigan and JW look insanely similar. Both used to off. Oh.
Oh wow, there's the first one frag. Nico gets a double.
There's still 2 players left. They've got no help on them. 13 and 3. It's an insane game. Like, Spirit versus Falcons.
How does Nico do it again?
And this is just a semis. This feels like the grand final.
It's all on the line here in the Lanxess. Two teams vying for Championship Sunday, a best of 5 and a major trophy here on Counter-Strike's biggest and best stage. It's Team Spirit looking to defend their title here in Cologne, or Falcons looking to win as finally promised as Karrigan joins his roster. You think the hard part is done. They took down Team Vitality yesterday.
As usual.
Spirit say to themselves, we're just getting started. This one's heating up, slow and steady. Anubis first map. Falcons pick in their pocket, but Spirit are here.
22nd major for Karrigan, by the way. Bad show bites with a wavy head total.
To try and foil some of the Falcons' antics with slow, grueling rounds.
Neither, by.
Falcons inject a bit more chaos into this T side. Shiro, he's certainly making an aggressive move, as are the rest of Team Spirit, to open up in this pistol. But it feels like that drop down was heard. Falcons don't commit anyone out through the road.
Huh?
Yet now they get this spot. They see multiple players down here in the water. This is where the round is fought or lost. Trades back and forth. Magix turns the tide. Ooh. Doesn't need to hang around. He's got teammates nearby to try and cover this. It's Kiyosuke and it's Nico. The new and the old.
I was like, yeah, you were.
Side by side for the Falcons. Donk out of the picture, Shiro as well. These are the two heavy hitters for Team Spirit, watching from the wayside as this pistol still hangs in the balance.
Ontix is meant to be ice cold in these positions. We've seen Tania struggle in them. And Falcons might test the sole player on this A-bomb site. Bit of patience first. Spirit start to make a move, and it couldn't be better timed. Look at Magix go. Falcons are walking in, but they don't know that door is closing behind them. Zontix, any step heard is only going to speed up his captain's move. He plays full retake on this side.
What's the thing that Donk is holding?
Yeah, trying to lend as much time to Magix as they can. I know he's got the element of surprise right now. Bomb even planted open. Magix could try and swing out to deny this, but they get into these post plants. Kiyosuke with the spot. And so this big element of surprise move that Spirit were waiting for has now been rumbled. Next two to play. Zontix and Tania side by side out through the camera into this crossfire, and it all goes against them. Magix 1v2, and it's not going to happen. Kiyosuke delivers big in the pistol.
Massive round here for the Falcons. Both pistols in their pocket in this map pick, and very calmly done by the capable Kiyosuke. Nico walks around the world with him. Falcons swim ahead with the lead again. Full eco again for Team Spirit. Falcons just redeeming these freebie rounds.
Main button acts up.
That was chaos. That was the Karrigan call. Come through that stair smoke. Everybody jumping down rugs after seeing Spirit take control. Falcons not afraid.
I think I can.
Team playing with bravado. With the confidence of a squad that just beat the world's best. Karrigan's just a probe here, trying to figure out if this site is truly clear. Bomb can come in, or it can rotate out, depending on how hard Spirit rotate to this position. They've still kept Magix on the other side of the map, but Karrigan's calling. He has so much room. He is up in heaven, and he hasn't seen a soul. Takes two with him. Through the smoke come pistols, but Falcons, no problems. 4v2, this one's a lock.
Yeah, Donk Eagle patrols up here towards heaven. But he's got 4 rifles ready to try and deal with him as soon as he plays his hand. Odyssey up close gets spotted. Donk can't get his bearings on that Deagle, and with Magix dead, no issues there for the Falcons.
He's out of mount, it's okay.
It's a clean conversion and a lead locked in.
Don't slay me.
Yeah, I'm not looking scared in the slightest, but does that change hitting full rifle rounds here now for Spirits?
Games in a row.
Sure, all will have to wait.
Chup. पिछले के बाद एक ही राउंड हुआ है.
Team Spirit, a couple of cold players, a couple of slow starts. Donk and Shiro punctuating the scoreboard. But otherwise, still waiting for more.
बिबले जॉन्स की मिस कर दी. अच्छा भाई मैं बच गया. थोड़ा checks bet लिखा हुआ तो उसके वजह से एजेस शिफ्ट हुए मेरी वीडियो आई स्ट्रीम.
Tania has support here, not alone as he tries to hold down middle. Magic's nearby.
Good,
that nade
good,
keeps
good
the
fucking
advantage
trade.
belonging to Spirit. Acceleration out here towards main. Nico making ground. Smoke slows his roll. Shiro hiding out towards the fountain gets here very, very quickly. A move not spotted by the Falcons.
Even better, bhai.
That catches them by surprise. Guns come through for Spirit and with it, a key round to try and turn the tide.
A lot of decisions made very quickly, but made perfectly here for Spirit, smoking that Molotov from Nico. They pull back. They're able to recommit. Zontix does a great bait for his team.
Imagine.
Cost him his life.
Imagine board meeting में ये बात करते हैं. Guys, how do we advertise our betting website, guys?
Keeps pushing the
oh, we can hire 5 women. Make them wear our clothes. Yeah, that works, bro.
Nuisance here is the captain of Team Spirit.
Swear to fucking God, man.
As the Falcons bank empties out its Carrigan Glock armor, Nico with the only AK.
Sweatiest bitches, low left letters all time. जब तक नाइट जैसे बच्चे हैं इन लोगों से हैं? What? मुझे देख के भी चिढ़ मच रही है भाई. क्या बोलूँ मैं? They are paid to just be cheer girls.
Furia waiting that final. It always felt like the quarters,
like the idea
semis, this side of the bracket were going to be the hardest challenge.
It's not the most ethical
for the team that makes it all the way. It's hard to avoid the elephant in the room that Nico is eyeing up that major trophy.
है भाई जो किसी को पैसे कमाने मिल रहे हैं. वो or at least किसी का घर चल रहा है इससे तो चल जाए भाई.
Vitality, Spirit, Furia.
Who am I to have an opinion?
Counter-Strike's elite.
Bye.
Can anyone on Spirit stop this play?
They know it's going to be a
way to get the ball rolling. Monacy responds with 2 of his own.
Hero has to get one.
Oh,
he gets one easily.
Is reduced just down to Shiro. He'll hold the line for a moment.
Nice.
Or maybe more than a moment. Shiro gets it done. Magic's arriving just as he's supposed to. And that force for the Falcons doesn't leave much of a mark.
Oh, doesn't it just feel like Magix has the perfect read of the game at this point? He has just pushed B-Main in the silence at the minute mark and walks right behind the Falcons. Not only does that tell you it's going to be an A play, he gets a free kill in middle. His whole team are fast rotating, and Shiro's rifles have been very commendable across these couple of playoff games. He's had some big moments on AKs and M4s. He did the same yesterday with an ace.
I cannot imagine why.
Massive moment from Shiro. Magic's not
you see like 5 minutes with like
checks into the water.
Spirit
start to take space back.
You're like मैं भी खोलता हूँ वेबसाइट मजा आएगा.
Tonal switch here between these.
वहाँ पे भी और ऐसी लड़कियाँ होंगी.
From being super passive on their T side to now really aggressive across this CT half.
Good round, भाई.
And it's Magic's acting as the tip of the spear.
आँखें सेक रहे हैं लोग.
This is a rookie captain, been in the squad for a long time, sure.
Why would you?
Re-added, given that captaincy post his removal.
You volunteer. And Bengali can find
and he's
scored
some fantastic rounds across this major run. But to do it now versus Carrigan, I mean, that would just be groundbreaking, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's not the guy you're meant to outcall here, especially with the pieces in play for the Falcons.
Hey, focus, भाई, focus.
Magic's
Fuck the betting side, guys. तुम लोग मेरा ध्यान बता दो because Falcons हार रही है.
That put Spirit in the playoffs.
सब समझ रहा हूँ तुम्हारा
plan. More overtimes, more madness, and more doubt lingering for Spirit, but how can you doubt him now?
You're trying to distract me with the fact that Falcons are losing.
Got them through the overtimes against G2, called them back out of a 12-9 map. Magic still has to hold his own as an individual, but as the players walk through the smoke,
there you go.
Those kills are on
That's what I'm talking about.
Magix and Don combine for a double, and Falcons round goes out the window.
Oh, hello, Nico with a bit of a timing.
Had to take it though.
Please be a Spirit of nature.
The longer he takes, Magic's now gun on and gets his head ripped off.
Delete हो गया
Fox in trouble, he's low.
Spirit का Carrigan मर चुका.
Him and Nico ready to play out at a moment's notice. Goes in now looking for Tania. Oh, can't find him, and he gets to swing out.
He gets one more.
Freebies now as Monacy left in the clutch. Surely not. 5 points of health.
Surely not.
Look at
They're
this,
playing
he
it
said
very
it's
safe
impossible.
with
Bomb
double
dropped
CT.
over at main. He might just have to win this with these gunfights. Smoke down instead. Honestly tries to turn this into a long, drawn-out round. But at 5 points of health, 1 smoke spam. Any point of damage, that's Monacy's round over. And a lead building for Team Spirit. What's the read? What's the angle? Where does he think Zontix and Shiro have gotten to?
Roy, bye. If they go mid and jump water...
And coming back.
Nah, they are just going together, okay. I think if both जाके water jump करते तो आवाज आती.
Needs to be clinical. Oh,
Wait,
nearly misses
he
that.
saw him, man. He saw
Just about
this one, this
skirts away
one,
in
this
the
one.
dark. Still, they're out through the temple. They're in the bomb site now.
You're playing it too
There's
slow.
Titans around Monacy.
You have kid, okay.
A shot away from certain death. There's the spot, and on that swing, gives it up.
There's just so much respect in the server. Every single player must be feared, must be careful. Spirit do that so slowly, so cautiously. Tracking him down in the 2v1. No one willing to swing out on their own. Look at the sweat on Sonic's forehead. This one's getting scary now for Falcons. A key gun round shut out by a little pocket play, pushing through that B-main smoke, puts Spirit in the 5v3, and they convert despite Monacy's best efforts.
They spotted him, yeah.
And so 4 rounds in a row since Spirit found guns on this CT side of it. This was meant to be the magic for Falcons coming through with this punish
pick.
pick.
Supporting Spirit.
A map that Donk himself has said he doesn't like. He's called it random.
नहीं हो गया गोट का exactly भाई.
Right now, Spirit slow and steady are just 3 rounds away from stealing it away. Pistols now for Falcons. Do we get any explosive rounds in this game, or is it all cat and mouse?
क्या बोलूं? वो लो बाय के अगेंस्ट आ रहे हैं यार आखिरी राउंड भी पूरी गेम का अजीब चूतिया है. Nice. Good night. I think Spirit was prepared mentally for this game.
Nico was
अभी किसी के मुंह पे frustration नहीं दिखी अभी
hoping he could find something with the Deagle.
I mean, sure, they're winning the rounds. They might win the game.
You just got to leave this to your sight here. Team Spirit playing very reserved here. No, they're only up against the pistols. Again, going to attempt this boost in the mid round. There's no one here for Monacy to find on this
Deagle. Combo by Occult plus M9 Ruby.
The way the Falcons have looked.
मुझे मिल जाए मैं 4 मेजर इन रोज जीतूंगा अकेले.
Is that about to change as Tania skirts out towards mid?
Just went for a clear and then leaves.
सबके पास रूबी क्यों है यार?
That puts him in the right place.
3 over towards B for Team Spirit. Another correct gamble, but that's one hell of an opening. Kiyosuke's Deagle delivering one. Tania comes barreling through, trying to offer up assistance, but they've spotted him. They beeline right for him. Pick up on Magix. Tania needs something. Can't regain control. So this fleet of entries provided by Kiyosuke puts the Falcons back in a fighting position. Zontix and Shiro still looking interested. How committed can they really get to this?
They're big करता है और कर सकता है अपने आप को. Hand useless.
There's that swing and this decides it.
That is garbage, I swear. ये पता केजी में 3 किलो भी नहीं होगा. बच्चे सिर्फ मरता ही रहता है.
Try and stop this spiraling out of control.
And it's onto Donk as well. What a cracking headshot from Kiyosuke to open up that B-bomb site. These are the 2 top T-side performers of this stage.
पैसे है भाई. तुम लोग इतनी टेंशन किस बात की है?
And Donk, phenoms in their own right. And Kiyosuke constantly chasing him. On that round overtakes him. Falcons are still in this game, winning their eco.
See this? देखता हूँ. I already read the URL. I know what it is. Hello, Andre. Welcome to stream. What's up?
Cheeky. Donk ready to trade Magix if things go awry. Now Molly traps Magix in position. Easy shot for Kiyosuke. Adjusts well. Blocks the door. Donk could not come through. good deed unpunished.
Let's go,
Falcons just sit
Spirit.
back and relax. They shut the door again, smoke down. You can't have this 4v4.
Hi, hello man, hello,
you
what's
must
up?
sit in the
Good evening, buddy.
disadvantage.
I want Julia versus Falcons grand final. This is the grand final. Whoever wins this wins the fucking championship.
They've been very commendable in these 4v5s.
They're changing their mind on the gamble.
This is nice. They've just reclaimed middle. They're going to go put their pieces in the right place. Still, you've got to fight your way out this round.
यार कियोस्क क्या एंटर दिला रहा है बार-बार यार.
You come up short, you're broke. Suddenly you hand Falcons back the lead. The stack is in the right place. And this round worth so much. Donk only good for one. Tanir tries to make the round-saving play. Through these smokes, he'll get spammed out. And Shiro on the other end of the map has no part to play.
That was insane. He came and gets a kill there.
Falcons with a breakthrough. Kiyasuke back-to-back openings.
Hero save simulator.
To try and be the difference maker, and now a tie game.
Every
And the wealth of talent is making the difference here for Falcons, right? In these moments, there's so many different players you can rely on. Nico comes out with 2 kills there. Monesi's had moments. Kiyasuke we just saw. And somehow Tessus is still top of the board, sneaking up there. Spirit, with the exception of a couple of multi-kills from Donk and Shiro, it's been a team game. It's been Magic's calls. It's been strong positions. Shiro does hold his orb. That's something here for Team Spirit, but Falcons have leveled the playing field.
And your worry now is that they've done more than that, right? Shiro has this AWP. Money isn't really there on anyone else to put much into this round.
देख इधर भी देख ये बॉट की क्या है ये 1.1 रेटिंग मेरी ज्यादा इससे हट पैंचो दे यही साला.
Не теряйте голову, 3 в 5 мы доиграем. Все, пацаны, круто. Продолжаем в том же темпе. Эмоции нас не погашают. Это не наша карта, мы ебем их, пацаны.
That's what I'm saying.
Shiro trying to inspire. It's fighting talk. But can he walk the walk? He's the guy with the hero gun. He's the guy with the golden AWP. An aggressive line to try and start this round.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good position to try.
Do Falcons just walk in though? Should be primed by a flash.
Yep, exactly. अच्छा वो already खेल रहा है Zontic को.
Patience on this T side. Good grenades.
LA यहाँ पे हो गया. Biggest Kraken Glazer.
And an aggressive flash set up here by Tanir. So if Zontic wants
Let's
to
go.
just
I'm all
jump
for a
in,
good
he can.
CS match. Yeah,
Off the back
yeah,
of Shiro's
exactly.
shots.
That's what we are here for.
In control for Falcons, and they're doing it late in the round when no one's here again. Just Donk moving in, but P250 armor's all he got to play for. Falcons have found nothing. Maybe this threat of middle is enough just to walk back towards B main. Leave a lurker and trust in your numbers. That smoke will keep Spirit guessing.
It's a nice idea for Carrigan, right? If you're anticipating an A-Wood lean, if you're anticipating a stack out towards this side of the map, that draws all the attention over the way, seeing that smoke down in Temple. And so this has been a game where Magic's had a bunch of fantastic calls, but here we get to see a bit of brilliance for Carrigan. That one smoke just misdirecting everything for Team Spirit.
It had no intention of using middle. It's just so late in the round. Spirit have to make the gamble. They go, surely, if they're blocking Temple, they're coming camera. But no one was entering middle there for Falcons. It was just a means to an end, an MTB bomb site. Team Spirit coming in to try and scramble some guns at the end of the round. Look to inflict some damage.
ये तो ज़्यादा हो गया. Always तो था ही नहीं है.
Anyone else?
Like, Magic decided to take a gamble because they don't have a good buy. Gamble doesn't work out. That's okay. Not a big deal. All 5 kills, Nico kill through. Oh.
I think Spirit letting Falcons stable their guns here might come back to haunt them later in this game.
It really could. I mean, look at the money. It's already in a problematic spot, right? You got Kiyasuke, Carrigan, both at 5+ grand. That's going to tick on up now. And as you get later into this game, the idea that your opponent becomes unbreakable, that is a terrifying feat.
You just really have a lot of money.
Falcon का downfall अगर कभी होगा, वो Carrigan की वजह से ही होगा.
Right, we had 4 players with Kevlar.
ऐसा भी होगा.
So Spirit, in order to get rifles and full nades, that is the decision they have to make. They're going to keep those SMGs, keep some for later. Shiro keeps his orb. But make no mistake, this is a must-win round for Team Spirit, or Falcons will pocket their
Giant's
map
brain
pick.
is as big as him.
I like that we also heard Shira just talk in that timeout,
you know, saying,
look, it's not our map pick. Acknowledgement that this one was never meant to be easy. You're relying on your home ground and barrage and dust to in the decider. But wouldn't it be nice just to make a game quick and easy for once? It's something Spirit haven't experienced here in Cologne. Not since that second stage. It has been a grind. Every game going the distance.
What's the point of the Molotov if you're just not gonna fight for mid?
Spirit really want this first engagement in middle. 2 SMGs are there. Falcons giving them nothing.
He's gonna do it again.
Comes in, Spirit reposition. Go for yet another gamble.
Yet another gamble, why? चीज़ है ये तो.
Shira
इनको
with
ना
a very
betting
well
website से कोई
timed
दूर
clear
करवाओ भाई, ये
right
बहुत
as
खराब
Nico
आदत हो
left
गई है.
that position. And now Donk starts to walk on through, hot on the heels of an A play with a backstab. See this util come down in mid. You know that Spirit are going to be a little uncertain. That's one hell of a catch for Nico. Line
That's
up
good
for
damage.
Tanir.
That's good
Zontics
damage.
hopes he can save a bit of face here. That's a massive double. Will it be enough?
Nice!
This Maddox comes flying in from nowhere, and Nico dead. Team Spirit do not go down easy.
It looks so good for Falcons, but I will say those SMGs actually do Spirit more good than harm. They get a lot of
Keep
damage
cheering
on
for
that
Spirit.
connector.
I will.
Tanir
I will.
Able to just
You cannot
spam
stop
them
me,
down,
buddy.
making them soft and easy for Zontic's body shots, and Magic's jumping the corner. Well, that's Magic's all over. Spirit survive. Said it a second ago. They're not going to break Falcons in this regulation. There will be
I
back-to-back
read the call.
buys coming in.
radar दिख रहा है. How can you not read the
That has
call with
kept
the radar?
Spirit in this first map. And they do it again without Donk, without Shiro. The evolution of the team in Spirit is clear.
You see the trust they have in each other in these moments, right? It's something that had to get forged on this grind of a run that you talk about. They do this all without a coach, without some veteran, long-standing, still behind the team with them. And so you've got to learn to trust the guy sitting next to you.
Like the idea of just walking down mid here for Falcons, right? It's been a chasm on both halves. No team has really played consistently towards the doors. That smoke comes in. Falcons do want to call its bluff.
Hello, Gamers Public
They
Server.
are onto something. Nade will do damage, but Tanir can just get peeked here in camera. He's got to give it up. Not sure if he got that spot. They're shuffling away. Falcons are getting closer.
Oh.
Good shot from Tanir.
Delete.
Keeps his round alive.
Delete.
Double for Tanir before the
ये
trade.
mother
That's
chode
bomb
है
in
जो
middle,
मरेगा
and
नहीं.
Modesty can't lose it.
Magic's doing what he so often
so
does.
good,
The moment this info comes through, he instantly gets aggressive.
I mean, it's a normal kill.
And he's just going to play for the space. This is such a smart move
It's a
from
reliable
Magix.
offer. I mean, he's a reliable.
Doesn't commit to the flank. Doesn't commit to the backstab. The longer he waits, they're going to come in. Carrigan! No way!
It's a hell of a time to find your 6th kill. We are 23 rounds deep.
Hell of a time to find your
back
6th
in a
kill.
3-on-3.
Where does this end up? It's the question Spirit are asking themselves. They've gambled over towards B. Leaving Zontics alone.
How does he survive?
That would have been an empty A bomb site, but now
Strong
Zontics gets
Potter,
to fall back.
go
Long this one out.
maturity.
Try and play for the round.
Don't waste
Shiro
time
nowhere to be
with
seen. No moves being
Yeah.
made. Modesty starts to
Nice!
swings out the connector, finds that
और
kill.
लेटा बैठ
3v2.
चो
Zontics on his own.
पैंचोदा.
It's Nico and Carrigan. The shock reunion trying to see through that 12th round for the Falcons. And they've got the full might of Team Spirit to go against. Carrigan, they're coming through right behind him. Going to get himself into a position out here towards heaven. Nico waiting back there in main.
Carrying position बहुत अच्छी है.
He's not planted for him.
He can get a lot of impact.
Pretty active here. Has to be involved as they look for this cross. Nico.
Nice.
Can't chain them together. And so it's handed off to Carrigan in this clutch. Oh, this would be a time to find his footing on this stage. Been so quiet, so struggling.
This time.
Defuse, but Spirit just get it.
Get the fuck down.
The man that hyped them up rounds ago. Shiro delivers.
As it should.
Spirit now with the chance to close on
Falcon's
map pick.
Well, this would throw the whole series into jeopardy. This would flip it upside down. This would put Spirit heavy weight, heavy favor for that defending title. Carrigan did so much, but he even got Shiro off the bomb and re-swings into
Magic's is
1v1.
fucking pissed.
You'd think he wouldn't fall for it.
Good fucking shot.
Shiro stunning shots.
Hell of a time to get that
Team Spirit take map point first. You don't break Falcons easy. They have more money. They have another buy. Do they have an overtime in store?
Can't ignore the difference Monacy could have made on that AWP if even one of those shots had connected.
Yep.
He's got one more chance to put that orb to work.
Bye. OT जा रहा है ये. I already know.
This guy's meant to be your secret weapon.
I mean, Donk has been avoided in this game, right? Here he sits on this B side, surrounded by Falcons. That entry from Nico could change their tune. They start to pull back a bit. Carrigan checks mid, but Monacy still moves forward, looking for his pick. Donk waits, unwavered in his position. Falcons coming in.
Magic's facing first, right into that orb. Donk quelled. Tesses comes through with the opening. And 2 kills away from overtime. Falcons breathe a little easier.
Of course, bhai. First map, big overtime.
Shiro trying to make a hero play, comes through that smoke, but doesn't leave an impression. And Tania coming to terms with it. Surely this is not his round. Falcons doing more than enough.
Hey.
Looking to salvage an overtime.
Good half.
And after a string of misses from Monacy, boy does he rise to the occasion in round 24.
Can't get rid of us that easy into overtime.
Spoken like a true CS enjoyer, bhai.
Scary and hairy down
बैठे बस 6 overtime देखूं.
And isn't it just where Carrigan does his best work? So let's see what Falcons can do. Starting off on the T side again, they keep the good times rolling.
There we go, first overtime already.
Team Spirit get tested on an underplayed map. Donk throws himself into the water, and they don't know where to look. Double-handed dink. Monacy still found 2. How has he done that?
Easy.
I mean, he's so wounded. 10 points of health, but let's go. Look at the room he's taken. And he's saying to Monacy, I'm going to hold the fort as long as I physically can. Bring that bomb over right now. Monacy has to be careful and considered every step of the way. A shot away from certain death. Full belt of util as he makes his way over. Even the chance now to use Spirit's own util against them down here in the connector.
In here, Zontix, two of the worst players possible alive for a 2v2.
Does he want to give away his position? Break on this smoke. He's always hungry to try and force a fight.
Spam it, no. Of course, वो गोली मारा तो cross करेगा.
They're expecting a reaction. There's no move yet for Spirit. With each second they waste, Tania closes in on this backstab. They don't know about him in main. He's got the full element of surprise. Zontix drawing so much attention. It falls down to Tesses now to try and save this. Tania!
Oh,
the last thing he sees. That AK, Tesses' hand, firing off the first in overtime.
I can't believe Zontix goes there. He absolutely sells Tania down the river. That was a perfect Tania gets there in time. Zontix swings out backside, giving away that kill. And Tesses, what a heroic play coming out to be main there. Talking about the difficulty of trying to be stable, to take risks, but to also just be a safe pair of hands.
Insane,
a very fine line.
We saw it yesterday as well.
Tesses finds the space, makes the play, and wins the round for the Falcons. He is head held high, 22 kills alongside Monacy.
Tess has just been having a monster major, right? Some of these games where he's just stood tall and delivered. It's the type of output you expect from a star. Maybe a bit of a pace change here for the Falcons. This one coming in quick.
First time all game.
You always see this with Carrigan. Insane change of pace.
Around to the good. They feel like they can swap the pace up. Nico shooting ghosts. And that gives up his position. Just ease back into this 5v5. Nico hoping to make a move. Decisive with the first. Lives to tell the tale, but not for long. It's Carrigan on display. Left to Shiro.
Can't lose your all.
Times are wasting. Money on the line. It's around. He feels like he can't attempt. A clutch player, sure, but if you give that AWP away, it's not coming back. Falcons back-to-back rounds in OT, and Spirit are broke.
Well, that's a frustrating one. Shiro knows he has to save that AWP. I can't believe he's going for it as well. That is the pressure of this moment in this overtime. They are full broke for this last round. 2 MP9s, 3 M4s. Desperate times now for Team Spirit as Falcons surge ahead.
Yeah.
Spirit had their chance to close this map.
I'm just talking about this entire major. Or बहुत अच्छा खेला. If they had struggles, it was because
Honestly,
of
you can remember his misses, but he's hit some spectacular shots to save Falcons in these rounds.
Which is what they needed.
Magic's up close. We saw MP9's got them through before. He's going to have to do it again. Donk. Danger. Caught by Monacy. Magic's can't save ya.
One more man here, it's Shiro. But how much can he really resist this? They're all around him. This SMG put in a box. Rotates start to arrive. More hero plays might be required. Tanir gonna struggle for one back on this dark flank. Falcons far from comfortable. This one doesn't even feel like you're gonna get that bomb down. It's gonna come in with these fights. That's what it comes down to. Nico will deliver his. Attention now. As it's Nico and Monacy, 2v2.
What is Tanir doing?
This was the duo, the signing that was supposed to elevate the Falcons. Ended up needing a bit more help.
No, he's doing water now.
But these were the two that were meant to battle against Rops and Zaiwu, Shiro and Donk. These big duos in the top squads. And they have outmaneuvered Team Spirit. They've got them doubting. They've made them second guess. Open bomb site, open bomb plant. And Falcons with all the time in the world to get comfortable.
Penny drops there for Falcons. They have an entirely open bomb site. There is no kit in play for Spirit. They're going to have to find one. They threw themselves around corners to get into this 2v2, but you have those star players of the Falcons in this late round situation. You wouldn't want anyone else. Nice shot from Monacy. Going to swap off to the rifle. Tanir playing very late on this flank. Nico holds it, the line, locks it down with a clinical headshot. Tanir, no health, no time, no chance. This is a flawless half in overtime from the Falcons.
Flawless ball. How did he miss? It's okay, it's okay. Finally, Spirit versus Furia. Damn, Adrian, bro.
Feel in that 2v2. When you look up and see who's left to pull through for you.
And it has felt like that all game long, right? We've had some of the high-performing Falcons players in these late clutches. For Spirit, it's been Tanir. It's been Zontix. It's at times been Magix. You've obviously not had Donk in these clutches. You rarely do. But Spirit can't match that output here in overtime. Whoa, Nico.
क्या वो क्या? ऐसे बोल रहा जैसे भाई.
3 opportunities
to
close on your map pick.
Normal
bringing out a classic, the Org, in their first of 3.
Had a quiet game. Also had a couple of massive multi-kills. Not here to frag, here to lead.
Let's see.
Here to get Falcons to a final, here to lift a trophy.
You have to agree, defense has been T-sides.
Round by round, that's feeling more realistic.
Because
Team Spirit just have to sit in it, needing a flawless half on this T side. It starts with an A attack.
Magic's late mid-lurk, gonna spring to life now. Monacy dead after 1. It's Donk keeping the advantage belonging to Spirit. Hasn't been left alive in a lot of these late rounds. You said that earlier, but here, no trade on Donk. He will be a problem to deal with later in this retake. Magic still causing chaos. Finally dealt with, but it doesn't leave you in much of a fighting position. Flashes are good. Shiro conceals himself, tries to hide away. Has no say in the matter, but this is where you've got to deal with Donk. As Tessa's up for the job, doesn't look like it.
But it's not a match for Donk.
Despicable time to kill for Donk. He doesn't even get a second to react. Nobody does. See ahead behind the sight. Yours is off. Donk a double on that entry and stops the clutch in its tracks. A much needed round win to keep Spirit in this.
I like this. Magic's
and again lacking of timeouts because it has been neck and neck the entire way.
Like it's so tough to trade that angle, yeah.
Sonic calls his troops back, takes a breather here in this overtime as Falcons look to not fumble their 3-round advantage.
भाई उसकी 4.5 की तो केड़ी होगी भाई.
There's been a real variety in this Spirit T side, but I think one of the main consistencies has been these Magic's mid lurks.
Go around
they were game defining. It felt like in that
I want to be like
T side campaign.
Do you?
Even now, his double out towards mid, helping to turn the tide in that post plant, stopping Falcons from amassing the retake fast enough. Wonder if they want to try and stick someone on him.
Just so much space getting taken every single round, and you know Falcons every now and then would throw a double mid setup, would go for a fight, would put some pressure, some presence, but Magic has never been caught by it.
I mean, look at Monacy, he is just out on an island here watching for any mid control.
That's the
volley of util.
He might be better than Rob.
Trading that out with Team Spirit. This time they don't leave mid open. They always have a player with eyes on it.
Yeah, has absolutely been the better AWPer in this match. Shiro has done more with rifles, I feel, than his AWP and has definitely cooled off in these recent few rounds. Now would be a time to change that as he holds for the same. This mid-fight with the AWP not being given away. Magix takes that space again. Pressure on this B-bomb site. Keep Falcons flustered. They throw their util. Spirit get that con control. They're about to dart in.
Open up for Kiyosuke. Right up, making a double. One back for Tanier, but they're fighting a losing battle here as they go into the stack. Shiro has reclaimed one on the other side of the map.
But there's more where that came from.
You're going to try and long this out. You realized you were walking right in to the talons of the Falcons. And so they try and change direction. Tanier and Shiro. The last hopes to keep this game alive.
My goodness, he's gonna get it! Shiro! Stutter step, hits that shot, bomb's gonna go down. Spirit able to stabilize in this post plant.
Exactly what's going on.
Don't tell me Shiro's gonna do it all. They boost up one for the flank, but Karrigan's still gonna come in through the water, so this should be a free shot for Shiro.
Yep.
Nails it.
No, fast है भाई वो.
No time.
Oh, दिखता नहीं है बस.
They've misread it. They've completely misread it. They're in the open.
Oh my god, they don't know!
That's what I mean by Shiro is such a good trader,
भाई. That goes very, very wrong.
वो हमेशा ट्रेड कर लेता है.
Misunderstanding.
मैं कल ही ये बोल
Shiro
रहा था.
saves them again. We just said he was quiet in these last few rounds. Well, that is one hell of a way to make yourself known. 2 versus 4. Shiro finds every single frag.
Why?
And the game-saving flick off the AWP keeps Spirit 1 round from another overtime. Falcons have nothing to show for it. They bring speed to this round. Nico drops in quick.
Like Nico काफी late आया.
This was how Donk opened their CT.
Maybe because Karrigan
wasn't expecting OT aggression.
Oh, मर गया उससे pace पे difference आ गया.
Not looking to set a foot wrong, still riding the high.
There we go, bhai.
It's big double the one prior.
Unless Texas gets a D gear.
But did he leave an AWP later?
Damn, Shiro, yeah. Everyone wants to be in a hero role. He's sacrificed a lot for his team. She got a permanent spot for his team.
Against a broken Falcons.
Well, nothing is permanent, but doesn't matter how good you are.
Eyeing up a run back into another overtime. That's been Spirit's whole thing across these playoffs.
What the fuck, Rick? बहुत मस्त है यार. Why does my guy have an AK?
We're gonna go in.
अच्छा इन पे low है हाँ इसीलिए लिया होगा. I still don't think it's a good choice.
I don't think they're changing their minds here. The walk back, eyeing up this A-bomb site. Tessa's starting to feel the pressure as the mollies rain in. The full onslaught of util.
Oh!
From his deagle.
Nice.
Can't find any more.
How the
So
fuck do you even get that one? Insane,
a
man.
man down. That's a crazy shot for Carrigan.
चल भाई ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही
Surely
है.
that kill isn't the one that gives you an edge.
What?
Stop for Kiyasuke. Zontic's clutch required. If Spirit want to complete this and they've got him trapped, they've got him boxed in. Zontic shut down. Kiyasuke with a massive clutch.
अबे ये Carrigan क्या करता है भाई?
Their rookie, their star, so much faith in
क्या
him.
कर रही है? Dancing into box कोई देख ही नहीं रहा कहीं और. It's so sad भाई. ये double OT था यार. ये double OT था यार. Hello Aaron bhai, welcome to the stream. What's up? Good evening. Play game, read message. बस दो ही चीजें आती है आपको, है ना? Aaron भाई horizontal stream मत देखियो. अगर आप देख रहे हो, मतलब देख सकते हो. मैसेजेस नहीं पढ़वाऊंगा अगर कोई है तो वहाँ पे. Just letting you know. You can limit the stream. We know how people paying pressure and takes advantage of it. Try stage G. Nico major incoming क्या finally? The Robert is winning balls. Overrated team. Spirit overrated team. Don't know, man. 12 के points हो गए लोल. अरे बाप रे. अरे बाप रे.
It is said a trophy tells the story of its era. This is our history. Katowice, Chrome Classic, inspiring. And then, of course, you have the both modern era. Blast Paris Major 2023. Hideous. And so we, the DHL Esports Logistics Division, have decided no more lifeless geometry, no more sterile sculptures. A trophy should breathe. Behold the future of esports accolades. The world's first liquid trophy.
The fuck is that?
Why is
it
bubbling? Because it's alive, Hugo. It breathes competition.
Guys, keep sadly. Bye.
burning.
See you. Good night, bye. Good night. Good night.
A world's first.
Dragons will definitely win. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's still content, yeah, bro.
Now, due to its fragility and intricate brilliance, I will be hand-delivering the Cologne Major Trophy myself. Or we could ship it. The team expects it by 6 p.m. sharp. We missed the window, we missed the major.
You're joking.
Freya, this is no laughing matter. DHL have entrusted us to deliver esports history. And we always deliver. And with that, Freya, Hugo, you're riding shotgun with me.
What, really?
To Cologne. Yes, so strap in, team. As the old saying goes, all roads lead to Cologne.
Is it new things? Wait, what? Which one of the maps that I least understand? Say bro, जल्दी बताऊंगा. DC game बुरा क्यों खेला? DC game कहाँ है? अरे वो BC Games तो है ही नहीं। ये सब क्या स्विच क्रेजी रहता है यार पे यार। 800 की वॉशिंग आ रही है। और भाई और इसमें से 1,80,000 तो यहीं पे है। कुछ पे और लोग रहेगा।
Mission Control, this is Flight Director Machine 1. We are 5 clicks away from Junction 7. ETA 42 minutes. Can I get a status update, please?
Roger that.
एक दिन यहाँ पे मैं भी होऊंगा यार।
We've got eyes on the payload.
एक दिन मैं भी होऊंगा।
confirms you're about 8 minutes behind schedule. If we don't pick up the pace through Sector B, Cologne's going to start without a trophy. Bunch 2 over.
नहीं भाई, मैंने home tour and room for fans.
Dumbass.
आप ही हो यार fans. You do clip farm like this? Let me see.
Whoa! Careful! That thing's sloshing around like a fishbowl. Drive steady. Any movement could completely destabilize the operation.
We're late already.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not good at acting. Like I can't lie or something.
They're currently at a red light.
तो क्या उड़ा था veto हो रहा था. मैं इसको spirit usually nuke खेलती नहीं.
Boat leaves in 52 minutes.
तो क्या उड़ा था veto हो रहा था. Oh. How are you doing today? How was your day? I'm good, I'm good. आप बताओ. How are you, man?
It's burning through the car on my leg.
Wait, we'll actually watch this. रुको. Let me rewatch this. Whatever this is.
No scope.
No scope.
Bye. I can do better than this without even trying. Not even kidding. I can do better than this without even trying. Copyright तो नहीं आ जाएगा. अरे मेरे को जानता कौन है भाई. अंडरडॉग है तेरा भाई, किसी को जानता ही नहीं है. होने में तो 1.50 के है. अच्छा 150 के होगा. वही. I can just win Mirage. I'm back. Let's go back to a chill match. Maybe you have better content. Watch this.
Turbulence. They are literally in a van, Chad. This is a 4-cylinder, state-of-the-art diesel vehicle, Trace. My bad.
-2. Do you read me?
What's some last game of BC game? I was fan of Simple, but no sign of stunning comeback. L-team coordination. How would you know, man? Don't be so judgy, so easily. मुझे भेजा क्या? Add to it with sub emotes. अरे बाप रे, मैं ऐसा दिखता हूँ क्या? Twitch sub emotes बनाओ कैसे? Damn, bhai, this guy actually looks nice, unlike me. भाई कुछ भी करो यार, just करो. क्या कह रहा है? Are these AIs? No. Of course, nobody's gonna sit and design these. In fact, every single thing on my channel you will find is AI. But it's very, very fine-tuned by myself. And you will never be able to tell. I can draw for you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'll take it. Yeah, I am also AI. Yes, Black Thunder. Exactly. It's about the ability to tune stuff after using AI. Don't let AI actually do the entire job. Let it be a tool that helps you do it. His stack is also AI. Yeah. My entire chat is AI as well. I am also AI. Everyone is AI.
Yeah, cheater. Fucking stupid piece of shit.
Oh. Don't you want to see this? DHL. Who do you want to win? Spirit. But I don't think it's happening, honestly. When is next match? In 10 minutes. No DHL. Q. These are so well made. Yeah, you on streamboot.com. Nice one, bhai. Streamboot.com here, bhai. Profile set incoming. Oh, let's go. I'm at 9.7k. Easy.
We've had a little hiccup.
We have 10 minutes.
But we're back on track.
Can we
get a status update on lost time?
I like this.
Bear with me, Machine 1.
How quick do they have to drive to make it?
About 100 kilometers an hour. 100 kilometers. They can still make it. Machine 1, time to put pedal to the metal. Full throttle, engines engaged. You can still make it.
We're not going to make it, Alex. GPS says 45 minutes. Boat leaves in 30.
I will make it. Hugo?
I'm following this page again and I was excited going on about finals.
Roger that, sir.
Bro, it's old scared. Have you seen this? I haven't, isn't I haven't seen this.
It's leaking again.
Isn't
Machine 1, talk to me. What is your position?
Check
I
PM
repeat,
now.
what?
बाप रे हर 5 सेकंड कुछ आ ही रहा है. अबे नहीं यार ये नहीं भाई. Report message. I don't like it. Thank you. Exposing private identifying information. Nah, bro. Mozilla player profile. Oh yeah, we can also see that. And वो भी नहीं देखा यार. There's so much content, bro. मैंने Apex का भी पूरा नहीं देखा था. Apex का भी like 10 मिनट देखा था हमने शायद 20 में से. ये तो पूरी हिस्ट्री बता रहा भाई. मॉलोडो जितने उम्र का है उतना तो Apex ने गेम खेली है यार. इतनी लंबी तो हिस्ट्री है Apex की. There's so much to talk about. वो 2008-9 से शुरू करता है और 2017-18 तक पहुंचा था बात करते करते. टेक savvy, तेरी माँ और मैं साथ में यही होता है. समझ जा बेटा. I sent you this clip years ago and you never watched it. अगर वो इजी लग रहा है तो ये रिक्रिएट करके दिखा. You sent this clip?
What up, bro? Go stand.
Yeah, I cannot do this anymore. Michael Jordan peak is disabled now.
One more, bro.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. What the headshot? What the fuck?
What's the first
bro? Go sandwich like a bot. One more, bro.
What the fucking music, bro? I swear. Okay, these are good shots. They're very good shots. I probably can't do back-to-back flicks, but flicks कभी-कभी कर सकता हूँ, yes. I normally don't even bother trying to flick because it's not worth it, you know. It's not worth it in an action scenario. You're barely ever going to hit the flick and might as well just try to aim and shoot. You asked who EZP was? Yeah, EZP. I never asked why. I know who is. EI clanking.
New Year 2015.
Eating Frozen was peak
my
too.
brother gave me Counter-Strike.
Wait, what?
First
What did
thing
I miss?
wanted to do is just go and destroy everyone.
अरे तेरा मुंह थोड़ी प्राइवेट थिंग है और ये तो लिंक्डइन का PFP ये सब पब्लिक है. Hello. Not everything needs to be talked about, little bro. मैं ना भैंसों पे लिंक्डइन अकाउंट डिलीट कर रहा हूँ मैं. वो नहीं चाहिए जॉब. मार्च दैट जॉब.
Started enjoying playing Dota more than CS.
पता नहीं कौन कहाँ से लैंड को निकाल लेगा मेरे अकाउंट में.
All of a sudden we were playing 1v1 and I
Next thing I know मेरे घर पे आ जाएंगे 5 लोग.
Second time and the next days he just deleted me and he said I don't want to play with you anymore and I had no friends on that.
Nice app LinkedIn.
So I started playing.
ये LinkedIn वाले लोग ऐप डेवलपर हायर कर रहे हैं क्या? Fucking garbage won't load भाई. Look at this. Forza की BFP भी है मेरे पास.
Подумал, говорю, ну ноутбук, короче, взять. Ну,
You mean Forza, no?
понравился, ему без разницы. Вообще было самое главное,
No
чтобы
way.
ему что-то купили, чтобы он...
ये क्या घटिया ऐप बनाते हैं भाई. Never loads correctly.
I don't know, Mo. I'm just as confused as you are here. Picking your Instaban at a major is a pretty brave move.
У нас есть план или нет?
Cyber bullying, yeah.
Все нормально, доверься.
Send. ओए चुप क्या send तेरी माँ send है. भाई ये कोलेनॉक्सी है ना इसको कुछ मत भेजियो. भाई मेरे 2 हाथ 2 पैर 2 पता नहीं क्या क्या सब जोड़ता हूँ यार. इसको कुछ मत भेजियो बस. गलती से इसके हाथ लग गया ना बहन चोद गया है फिर ना मेरे को मुंबई आके केस ही करना पड़ेगा.
Ты сам как думаешь? Граффити.
अकाउंट बूस्ट कर दो पैसे के लिए.
वокруг всей карты.
अकाउंट बूस्ट करने के बाद लिंक्डइन डाल दो क्या यहाँ पे?
Where's he off to?
The safest route possible.
This is the
It's a good idea, man. It's a good idea.
What are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no. Tech issue mid-round.
This wouldn't happen at Blast.
He's playing off his teammates' screens. It still wins. Oh, they're gonna have to run this down long.
Воронка.
Straight up sprint.
Wanna see the Shopee?
Created a passage.
A perfect line.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Oh!
Хорош, парни.
Every T's dead. The retake's underway, but the guy on site isn't the one with the kit.
This is over now. There's no time to get this done.
Oh, Magic sprinting as if he still has.
नहीं ग्राफिटी वाला इसमें नहीं होगा. इतनी जल्दी थोड़ी बना लिया होगा उन्होंने कोई एडिट वगैरह.
Wait, why? The kit! They pick it up, they find it on site, it's just the right amount of time. It's a delivery by Magic from the heavens.
Why does it say 0.67? The fuck? ये कल से पहले आया था.
Falcon Stake Map 1 and I found some super fans all around. What's your names?
Mess.
I'm
Martin.
And
I'm Lucas.
And Lucas has been coming a lot to the events, always making these amazing displays. But I hear that you two have been fans of Counter-Strike for so long, and you've been to so many events.
Yeah, we've been to a lot of events during the years. It's the fifth or sixth? Fifth or sixth? I think it's six major. Yeah, six
major.
Yeah.
Six major.
Imagine.
Where are you from?
What are we doing?
Graffiti. I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Spirit 2-1 confirmed.
But the thing is, you're wearing the Falcon jersey now, so I can only assume for one reason.
This is Kerrigan, you know. This is Kerrigan, well, of course. We follow Kerrigan, of course.
And you also follow Kerrigan.
Yeah, of course, for years now. Like, I can't remember when I started watching, but it's like, I don't know, almost 10 years now. Yeah. Hey, Kerrigan is just the GOAT, come on. I'm as old as he is. Exactly. Come on.
Guess what?
Exactly.
Making
That's
sense.
only one GOAT, that's Kerrigan. Forever, ever.
The best in-game leader, but we also miss Kadian. We miss Kadian. So Kadian, take yourself together.
If he's watching, we miss him. But tell me then, how is Kerrigan gonna win the major for Falcons?
Oh, he's gonna win? He's gonna keep calm because Falcons needed calm. They needed to be calm during their mid-rounds, and Kerrigan can give it to them.
Okay.
That's all they need.
Also, the most important thing, it's Nico time. It's very important. It's Nico time. He deserves it. He is so much.
Yeah, he deserves. Nico deserves it.
Yeah.
And you agree, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you agree.
I think we all agree if you're a Counter-Strike fan. Thank you all so much. Let's go.
Shirang, it's okay, Lucifer, bye. It's okay. Anyways, 50 map parody will be with a bit of fucking minute. Plus, वो Falcons का pick था. मैं कहाँ हूँ मैं? मेरी आँखों पे पट्टी लगाई हुई है.
भाई, विंगमैन को कर जल्दी.
विंगमैन? सोलो.
पैकेट को ले लेना.
अबे मैप शुरू हो रहा है.
शुरू हो रहा है.
भाई छूटिए दोनों भाई मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है बोल रहा हूँ मैच अभी
40 seconds.
Hey, Vice Run the Vice Fudo in
Kerrigan is laser guided, laser focused, with only one destination on his mind. The major grand finals.
Yeah.
The Spirit expected this.
Prediction तो on कर.
This was always going to be
ओ थोड़ा लेट है मोड बस. मेरा मोड तो सो जाता है बीच में.
I'll do it. They have unfinished business in Cologne. They're chasing their own glory, their own legacy. Team Spirit's map, Team Spirit's chance.
ऐसे टोटल लगा कर रखा है क्या तू? नहीं यार. सिंडिकल भाई पता नहीं है. Mirage, here we go! Go!
Do we get the bounce back?
Give me 1
Spirit
second.
start
Give me 1
T-side.
second. Predictions.
Very reliant on their defense in this litany of wins, but
App is so
no
ass.
strangers to strong starts. Need
Oh, तुमने डाल दिया lucky भाई. Wow.
in this game.
My goat.
So Spirit decisive pistol coming out under. A bit of a pressure on this A site keeps Falcon's eyes misplaced.
Want to see dead
Who
first.
gets
as
the
Tania
first?
leads the way in this pistol. Not before a quick tap back for Nico.
Who gets the other?
Bombs heading in through the apartments.
What a
Trying to
call.
pull the wool over the eyes of the Falcons here. Carrigan's the only man that hasn't moved a muscle. Little boost in the mid-round. That will catch them by surprise. And Carrigan holds his own over at B. There's the follow-up, and that's the bomb gone. Falcons run amok in the pistol. That is now every pistol in this series going their way.
Yeah, and fully goes from Spirit has just given
Those
Falcons
kind of
those
more
early
balling
4 rounds to
yeah.
both halves being played. Will that
Patience assist was
continue
like relevant,
with no bomb plant from Team Spirits? They get caught off guard. I love what they were doing. The call was great. They got back behind enemy lines. They could have split
Don't be scared
market,
of
gone
Raj.
for this flank, but they call it off.
So
Try to
chaos
escape
there,
out
man.
under.
There are never
Some
been a
banging
pistol
shots
VC.
connect here from Nico and Carrigan.
Except I got denied. Sorry about
And
that.
keep Falcons in the lead. That full eco
Somebody
comes through again
yeah,
in Team
rank too much
Spirit.
specialist.
Donk looking a bit flustered in this game.
Hell nah, bro. I'm just gonna delete my LinkedIn by. आज तक कभी काम नहीं आया.
Monacy wants that up as soon as possible. And of course, as in many games of Mirage, we're going to see a lot of hits on this B bomb site. Carrigan getting tested.
Yeah, a lot of squads like to try and exploit him here. Know you're going to find him on this half of the map. No, he is the weakest player on the Falcons squad.
But interestingly enough, Spirit was still really handy with their B-pops yesterday when they took on Matish in that position. That was not an easy fight. That's not a weak player. They have Hunter on short. That's a hard site to hit for Spirit. They were still really keen at just running B-side pops all game. So expecting more of that today. What kind of support will Falcons offer to this B-pop site? This is the question. Anti-eco clean as can be, as they have tended to be for the Falcons, but here comes Spirit Guns.
Link was a single pistol this major. It's crazy, why?
Slow start feels unacceptable at this point. Spirit have got to kick down that door.
Oh, they knew about the U2 and the spam. इसलिए वो late आया मुझे. या तो ये mid fake कर रहा है. Donk.
Flash ready. Spirit wait for a reaction on middle. Nothing's given.
Yeah, Magic's
Carrigan holds his molly for some time, and Magix waits for Nico's mistake. Nothing is given. Only taken.
They love this boost, why? Especially with Kioske.
Nice time to boost, but Kiyasuke is on his
I'll
own.
be यही किया था Yadik against.
As Magic's have their presence of mind to check this. Up and over on the bench. Blows exchanged. No kill found. It's Nico breaking that silence. Him and Tessez trading contact, and Shiro can't reel it in. Zontics and Tania worlds
Shiro
apart
would have
here, and the
killed him.
bomb lost out on the catwalk. And this is now a desperate grasp, but a 2v4. And Carrigan.
Yep.
Not
Also opening Carrigan.
not going down for free over at this B site, dealing with every single player that's come his way.
I mean, it's not a
The
good
other way
sign
around
for
right
Spirit
now.
if Carrigan starts holding his own in every single position. He was really getting warmed up towards the end of Anubis, getting some key frags in CT side. And now on B side, holding his own in this round in his 1v1 has sent Spirit back to save. Zontix is going to hold his AK, and Falcons go 3-0 up. Nice re-aggress in middle off of Kiyasuke's contact. Nico comes through that con smoke. It is a fearless Falcons play again. And finally, Spirit call a pause for the first time in this semi-final, feeling the pressure.
You know, this is
Why?
a
Donk
sign
is really
that they're
not playing
recognizing
his
there's a bit
A
of tension
game
right
this
now
major.
within the team.
I don't know
You've
if
seen
you've
Spirit be very sparing with the pauses, what with them
Not
not
even
having
last
a coach.
map was he popping off. Let alone this entire
Donk doing
major.
a lot of the talking. They've not been immune to tilt. Saw that in the 9Z game, a stressful one, matched with the interview from Magix at the end of it. An emotional match that took a real toll on this squad. Even at the end of that G2 match, you heard that, you know, if it weren't for the protracted tech pause, giving them some time to kind of dial back in, they were getting in their heads, they were getting frustrated. They've not been above that on this major run.
Tilt happens, but can you use it in your favor? Can you weaponize it? Or does it just knock you out of the game? Can Spirit keep their focus in what is feeling like a very shaky match? Falcons staying calm. 3-round lead. AK saved. Donk Deagle searching B, but nothing given over. And lucky for him, because Monacy is on this line, so it's going to have to be an execute here for Spirit to make it work. Smoke to cut this line off. Monacy already moving back to the other side of the map. It's far too quiet. Spirit are in no hurry. Honestly, surprising to not see Donk get that AK-47 off of the save. That's something that Spirit have always done, right? Whether it's called or just assumed. And there it is. It was a matter of time. Give yourself your best possible chance to win.
Well, look, we've been crediting Karrigan with some good B-holds to get this one going, but in this round, Kiyosuke is not close by to offer up support. Karrigan still delivering that opener. Now Kiyosuke arrives, and Karrigan's the only piece that's holding on. Trying to buy time for his teammates. What if he doesn't need them? Karrigan on for the ace. Cut down one shot.
ऐसा तो हो गया यार.
Enough is an understatement. Soak it in, because that's not an everyday thing.
ऐसा तो हो गया यार.
What does this mean for this series? If Karrigan's having rounds like that to start Mirage.
I mean, he's snapping Donk on that B hit, making it look like it's nothing. Clinical shots from Karrigan. You know how much he wants this. Willing to depart phase mid-season just to keep up a major streak, just to get back in another playoff, just to fight for the final that we so often see Karrigan in. 4 CS2 majors, 3 grand finals featuring this man.
I'm trying to look like Nagbai with
Say what you want. You
it's the
can't say
same
he doesn't
Mantra, by the
want
way.
it.
It's the same exact sleeve that I use.
And so no better time to
It's
show
the Pulsar
up
ES
than this
arm
second
sleeve.
map, this
I know.
sanctuary
Okay.
for Team
Makes
Spirit
sense.
on Mirage.
Abhi to bola, yeah, okay, okay.
Right now, it's no contest.
Okay. I thought you would have thought it's similar, but it's actually the exact same one. I stalk you, bro. I can tell. 105 E-Spirit easy, come on. I just don't think it's happening, bro. Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait. Monsi plus Nico Prodigy? What the fuck?
Spirit across this series. Will they get better? Doesn't feel like they have that punch right now that we so often associate with the world's best rifler.
Pregnant man.
1 and 4 on Donk.
Pulsar the only sleeve which feels good
2
though.
players yet to frag.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think if you're a team as sharp
I'm
as
trying to
Spirit,
get it,
you know, having Karrigan be the guy that's wrecking you right now is its own unique type of burn to the mental.
Oh, up and volley.
In the eyes of a player like Donk, I'll put it bluntly, Karrigan's a bot. And yet here he is, you know, meant to be the guy bringing the tactical prowess.
In the eyes of Donk, Karrigan is a bot.
And that's only going to fire up the Falcons.
Oh, fuck.
Karrigan's best game at the major thus far, 15 kills. Did it twice, 1B Vitality, 1B G2. He's on track to have his best individual map of the major. And we're only 5 rounds in.
Bomb थोड़ी ना, क्योंकि इसके बाद वो बोलता भी है.
But
here still he is.
Nico in the connector, they come through the
Oh,
smoke. It's a mess. Zontix will keep this round alive. Honestly, has to move aggressive, pushes down on the ramp. Tanir's tracking him. Where's he
Inside
gone?
in eyes of
Can
dog.
they figure it out?
Karrigan's a bot, but still,
crouched.
here he is with the 8 kills.
So weird now.
Ye iska कहने का मतलब था.
In behind enemy lines, but who gets the better of this timing? It's left a chance. Monacy's about to cross his path and won't think to check it. So opener for Tanir.
Finally, first T-side round.
This is cheeky. Spirit are getting very cheeky in some of these mid
एक
rounds.
तो
I
यही
wonder if
बचा है.
it will do them right or wrong. As a man waits back sight. Tanir hears the steps, he goes in for another fight. Kyosuke, it's too quiet. Can he realize as Tanir finds that frag, Carragher might feel flustered.
अबे यार वापस देख वही पे end हो रहा है.
See how wild this ride is. Carrigan hears them coming his way. 1v3 clutch attempt from the Falcons captain. He has held his own in every one of these rounds. Finn Carrigan Anderson, team on his back.
Oh, thank God, bhai.
No magic in that round as finally Spirit get on the board.
It's nice to know there are limits here to this madness. Spirit at least do something. They get themselves in this game. Massive entries for Tanir. The patience pays dividends. Waits out Monacy, feeling shaky in his position. And Tanir profits with 2 more kills on that A site. Give Spirit the best possible chance to close out that round. Carrigan or not. So Team Spirit, they don't wait forever. Monacy might need a flick. Who peeks first? It's Tessez into the orb they go. Monacy holds a wrong line and Tessez traded as well. So Spirit can cool off. Or they could just go right out ramp. They push this one through.
You get 2 entries like that, you might just look to play with a bit of pace. They're kind of hesitant with Shiro going back. But the rifles look to get stuck in, look to get committed. Carrigan the guy to try and fight first. And he's going to Donk again in the head-to-head.
What is happening?
Tanir wrestling one back, but in comes Kyosuke.
क्या मजाक है भाई.
Side by side, hoping to recover this man down round. It's handed off to Kyosuke. Stun connects. Magic's with the response.
All right, it's a captain's game, huh?
Hey, watch party.
Magic showing
Yes,
up with a massive
that's
kill
one.
over the stairs.
Yeah, watch
Spams
party.
a second,
Come on.
keeps Spirit alive in another very
Because
scary round. Because Falcons
he's
are quick
watching
to
on
rotate.
Twitch,
They know what to
which has
fake,
ads,
and they
so
know
many
what Spirit are
देखता.
going to commit of. Those 2 entries are too easy to say no to. Spirit
What
reset
was
the
it
orb,
for
they
me?
send it into
Hey,
A.
you can't even say that, bro. सबका अपनी choice है ना.
Falcons now forcing back. Spirit have the chance to break them and really build into this game. A worrying start could dissipate.
गरीब बड़ा get it. 110 रुपए का ये है यार. but I don't want to spend money.
To start to breathe a little easier, don't you? The idea.
अगर मुझे 30 सेकंड पहले यहीं पे देखने मिल रहा है.
You can launch this into a level playing field if you win this round. Again, they come in the way of Carrigan.
ओ भाई ये कल से मैं यही देख रहा हूँ. मेरा आज पे बस B ही होता है. B स्पीड होगा फिर भी होगा. कभी कभी मिड या A लर्क होगा. इस पे तो एक बार तो A लर्क भी नहीं है ना कोई फेक वाला.
Coming Carrigan's way.
They're just hitting straight B.
Rotations a long way out.
Mid
for
lurk
the Falcons.
at least.
And Carrigan by them anytime. All bearing down upon him. He's going to catch Shiro, brings him down low.
Nice.
A little too much. As 4 players adorn that B side, Carrigan's got nowhere safe to hide. And a save called. Nico, Monacy, and Tessez just hoping to get out with these guns and armor.
But yeah. I don't think this is a losable round here. And they're not even trying.
Spirit.
It's okay.
Bit by bit start to enter the conversation again. Now they will have an orb, an M4 to go up against in the next.
Since hell now. I can watch
This
slow,
is where the
no.
strong start from Carrigan.
Oh, a nice guy at least.
While it's nice, you want
even
some of these
like Loba.
superstars
He's
switching
so-
online soon.
Oh, it's retarded. Like.
Your biggest mistake would be to doubt Team Spirit at this point in the matchup. Just because they've had a slow start, they've looked a little shaky at times. Donk is well and truly warming in now.
Wow.
All the kills on this hunt, no orb save.
Insane
Nothing left for Falcons. 2.5 in the
He's also
bank.
post-streaming.
This
Yeah,
is
everyone
Nico.
would be.
This is Spirit
Who wouldn't be?
evening up.
These games are so hard, boy. Of course. And throw Falcon. मुश्किल है भाई, मुश्किल है। ये कैरिगन पता नहीं कैसे डोंग को आउट एम कर रहा है यार, मेरे को तो यही समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Falcons cannot afford to underestimate. I mean, do we remember Mao's last year? Down team vitality in the semi-finals. Oh my goodness.
वापस डिलीट हो गया।
Went on to that grand final. Felt like they'd done the hard part. Then Spirit hit harder.
I think Donk is just like tilted or demoted or something.
Can this round get any more weird?
घटिया खेला है ना ये अभी
Donk
तक।
is out in the picture.
ये पूरा playoffs ऐसे ही खेला है।
Arrogance even purchased up a Deagle. What with the hot hands he's coming to this game with. Kiyosuke patrolling in the windows, given another.
No trade again.
5v3, only pistols for the Falcons, and they keep that lead. Kiyosuke trying to get ahead of this, goes over to pad out this B site. Tesse's aggression out through top mid, spots that bomb. Now they know it's late. Kiyosuke's fantastic round brought to a close. That bomb getting away from B. Now a moment of doubt, because Tania still holds the bomb site. They don't know where Nico's gotten to in all this downtime.
He's going to help him out, go back abs, check under, clear this for him, make sure they can trade the kill.
I think he heard him
running away. Does he know what that means? They recommit, they do it loud. Nico in position.
He's going to try and get himself tucked in right before this hit, and he gets there just in time. There's so much uncertainty in this. Now they know where Nico is. And
nice.
Play that together, play to their strength in numbers.
All right, great to see Tania finding success in these late round situations. That is a massive 3K, a lot of thought behind it. Knows he has to push the boat out on his B fake. Does so well, it draws the bomb back in, and they hunt that final kill together. Very, very important round for Tania. We were getting shades of Falcons winning that full eco with just Eagles. Like they did yesterday.
I don't know how they even come back to this.
Spirit saved themselves in a 2v4. Falcons could ride it off.
हंस रहा है निको भाई।
And they're riding on him.
निको हंस रहा है। कहाँ से जीतेंगे भाई ये? Have you ever seen Nico smile?
Soon, right? This is a
semi-final before.
Team Spirit warming into the T side. Heard even back on that first map, they were prepared for this series to go the distance. They know they have what it takes.
Biggest Falcon fans here. Wow, Milind bhai, welcome to stream. अगर आप एक horizontal देखोगे तो मुझे messages नहीं आएंगे. I'm just letting you know.
Anything feeling too certain.
It's got an age restricted, so I won't be able to see.
Walk down through mid.
You can hop onto my Twitch stream though.
Magic's playing it together.
Chat, so.
Magic's actually sent out first. Donk looking for trades, but Nico backs it up. That's well timed.
I knew it.
Donk just can't find any peace at the start of Mirage.
इसलिए दो बार तो वैसे ही मरा.
Now they look for the B hit. Carrigan, Kiyosuke, this time side by side in the bomb site. Carrigan's gone right away. Kiyosuke
nice.
by Tania. And rotate starts to arrive, but this is starting to feel like a losing battle. Break on the smoke next to nothing.
Nico,
Magic's go for this. If you're not given a reason to believe, you might have to write it off. Nico goes looking for his entry. Magic's floating around up close. Footsteps heard.
He gets
Nico with the trade. But it's not the invitation they were hoping for. Him and Monacy 2v3.
Go save.
And around, they've got to reconsider. Team Spirit keep the streak going. 5 in a row.
Absolute.
Guys, remember, CT-sided map.
We have Tania
CT-sided map. We have 5 rounds.
Carrying Spirit through these rounds, while Donk is just dead after nothing. Spam through this smoke by Nico. He didn't even get a chance to play this round, and Tania finds Nico at the end as well. Triple kill. 12 and 5. Tania standing tall.
YouTube पे actually betting और gambling allowed नहीं होता.
Winning round after round for Team
वर्टिकल पे ये सब कुछ ये क्या होता है गैम्बलिंग स्पॉन्सर्स दिख जा रहे हैं ना उसकी वजह से वो आइडेंटिफाई कर पा रहा है बैटिंग के बारे में इसलिए ऑटोमेटिकली वो हो गया ये डिस्ट्रिक्ट हो गया बट वर्टिकल पे दिख नहीं रहा है इसलिए हुआ नहीं अभी तक इधर रन आफ्टर बिगेस्ट एनर्जी है
giving you a fantastic game. Spirit cannot afford
क्या
to
हग रहा
waste
था आज
that.
हीरो बन गया
I can mention on the desk coming in, right? We saw Tania pushed off that long position when we hit one of the overtimes of Dust 2 yesterday. Donk said, look, this is mine now. I need to do it. You're not holding your position. We saw some sloppy holes from Tania.
No, they didn't.
And so what a time to flip that on its head and stand tall. There is still time for Dong to get activated on this T side. Few more rounds in the face. Falcons just have what they say. AWP and some light upgrades as Spirit go for something standard, a set piece. Hey, Execute getting lined up here for Team Spirit. Falcons playing close.
Far as I remember, they did.
That's an opening for Monacy. Been getting avoided here on this CT half, but with a hero orb comes heroic moves.
Change of space.
Nico with another. Why not make it the double? Knife pulled.
Man, Monacy की लड़ने का औकात.
Have they given Shiro an opportunity with that ballsy move out of Monacy?
Certainly giving him an
I was talking with them.
No better gun for the job.
They want the audio on. Nice.
Again closes in. Seeming determined to try and have more impact is the Falcons captain. Ludicrously quick.
मुझे कुछ नहीं दिखा भाई.
Health advantage, sure, but it's Shiro that's well on his way to that B-bomb site, and Orp in the post is weapon of choice. This is far from an easy round.
Why Shiro not win, bhai?
Arriving quickly, and that might be what's gets there just in time.
Unscope, he cleared it. He thought he had it. Falcons get saved by
Did it scope in? Yes. Yes.
Superstars do what they do best.
That was a quick scope.
Rounds. It
was so fucking fast. दिखाई नहीं है.
And an absolute shutdown here from the Falcons on a low economy round.
I spread of the coach. Visa issues. बहुत slow करना पड़ेगा इनको. Yeah, see, he did scope in.
So quick, almost too quick to unscope that 1v1.
Magic's को दे. सबकी दौड़ पड़ गई भाई देख के. What issues there? Wait, the visa issue नहीं था visa का.
5-round streak broken here by Falcons on low eco.
हाँ उसका मैं समझ गया क्या.
What can they make with it?
Tornado, समझ गया. That's a freebie.
I see.
You take those every day.
Very much.
You can't be dry swinging CT.
Man. After that round prior, been getting left out of the action, hasn't had a chance to play. This is Falcons trying to regain control over
with the
Mirage. And they do so by brawling. They do so by fighting. Feeling that they've got the edge on Spirit in these heads-up engagements. Yasuke sitting back over towards the connector. Been a quiet start for this guy, and while Monacy and Nico have arrived, you're still waiting for him to get going. Other side of this smoke, there are a lot of crosshairs trained on this position. Magix leaves it to Chance.
कुछ भी भाई.
Chance is a fine thing indeed. He's out of there.
Oh, Nico has info though.
Can't hunt him down now. He has disappeared. Nico goes
searching. He's
going to clear mid, and that opens up a timing if he wants to take it. This is absolutely where Magix is going. And so Falcons roll the dice. They opt to gamble. They trust in the flank from Nico.
They opt to gamble? They have info, bro. They're not gambling.
They are running into
they know it's B. Well, they can't luck under there.
You know you've been rumbled. Nico's backstab might just beat them to it. There's the AWP firing off. Nico close. Nowhere left to hide for Spirit. Falcons take the lead.
What a beautiful move from Nico in the late round. It just walks it right down under. Perfect flank, perfect read. And Nico has had one hell of a game here in this semi-final. Searching for that one lost trophy. The one that always eluded him.
You know, we say captains set the culture within a team, and I think this is Carrigan all over. The idea that he really does give his stars, and he's not shy of them, in this Falcon squad, a hell of a lot of room to play. Something he's always done. In fact, at his lowest moments, he's actually assumed more control and had to kind of over-micromanage. When you're dealing with veterans of the game, like Nico, prodigies in Monacy and Kiyasuke, and just captains players like Tess says, you've got a tremendous amount of faith in these individuals to make the right moves and react accordingly. That makes them very, very flexible indeed. Kiyasuke playing it forward. Awkward fight for him.
Teammates.
क्यों उसको निको को मार रहा है वो भी इसको मार रहा है
Connector and dies after one. Round still hot, Spirit.
That's so funny,
would love to
man.
split this half right down the middle.
Indeed, got us into overtime back on Anubis. Spirit searching for it. They're going to leave Zontix in a strong position. Still utilizing middle, coming up connected to near. Tessa's hiding out. Where has he gone? It's Nico who has to win these fights. Head on. Spirit coming through. Nico searching those kills, but they read it well.
He doesn't get it?
Don't discount the possibility behind that smoking. Carragher might dive in front of the
Nice.
Molotov, but Shiro says not today. Tess says the only player remaining in this site, and they've got the spot as well.
Oh, he still
There
gets
is
it.
nowhere to hide.
What?
As Shiro shoots him through
क्या मार रहा है भाई?
default. Monacy an impossibility in this 1v3.
Out through the window, but they're considering this, and with a miss from Monacy, Spirit hone in on this split half.
Good fucking half on the seat if I remember.
Relies on a Mirage
बहुत बढ़िया.
recovery. They go to the defense.
It seems like they have all that. How they got info?
Spirit still
हमजा भाई
in
वो
this thing.
दिमाग है बस. वो बहुत टाइम से खेल रहे हैं इसलिए. That's all. I'm out. कौन टाइम आउट हो गया? Who got timed out though? Just countering Dong. He said maybe Dong तो fight नहीं दे रहा है. Tornado. क्या होगा भाई इसने कुछ? I don't know. I'll have to see. Let's go to I didn't check. भाई मेरा तो इतना गंदा है ये स्ट्रीम मैनेजर ट्विच का मोबाइल में कुछ नहीं दिखता. टाइम आउट पड़ा है दोनों का. दोनों बहुत सतर गया. मुझे ट्विच का ऐप रीसेट करना पड़ता है एवरी टाइम आई वांट टू ओपन इट. ऑटो अपडेट नहीं करता. इट्स वेरी एस. आई विश आई हैड अ गुड पीसी दो. मैं डायरेक्टली पीसी लेकर पाता. तो एक ही था यार. डॉग विल पॉप ऑन सिटी साइड ऑब्वियस. काफी अनलकी भी था सिटी साइड इफ यू सॉ इट फ्रॉम हिज पर्सपेक्टिव. हीरो पिस्ट लिखा. रियली दो मिनट का टाइम आउट ही है. टाइम आउट रिमूव भी कर दिया उसको. Okay. Yo, Vanshul bhai, welcome back. What's up? Spirit gonna win the pistol. Honestly, city side काफी winnable है. काफी winnable है. Don't have the song भाई. Fuck, बाद में play करता है. Too late. Then my mistake is unbanned. कोई नहीं भाई. Hero is good भाई. Hard working है. सभी hard working है यार आप पे. ऐसा नहीं है. सभी hard working है. पर डॉन तो खेल ही नहीं पा रहा. I'm gonna win this. It's like I don't know, man. It's like mod or auto mod from London University. London University is actually pretty good, bhai. So that's a compliment. मुझे के 25 के इंडिया मार्स है 21 की उम्र में.
Well, yesterday was
क्या
one of
दबा दिया था?
Counter-Strike's most chaotic
There's something
days.
here.
Today, stories will be cemented here in the cathedral of Counter-Strike, the Lanxess Arena, giving us two semi-finals. Furia already waiting for a BO5, and Falcons and Spirit.
I was saying about the name, we can relate, but
success.
yeah, I know, buddy.
Champions for Falcons, it's reuniting.
इस फाइनल होगा जो
Nico
जीतेगा ये
and
मैच.
Carrigan
Yes.
looking to do what they never could.
जो
back
जीतेगा
in
वही है
Boston.
finals. Unless
It's an
Furia
even
decides
game.
to have like a live
Safe
game.
to say, Spirit have woken up a bit, but Donk has still gone cold in this second map of Mirage.
Yeah, he has been a non-factor, never really given the room to play. The receiving end of all these spams, all the trickery out of the Falcons. An unlikely candidate sitting up top of the board. It's Carrigan holding that top spot. Nico there alongside him. The veterans performing on this all-important second map.
Donk has felt like a magnet for nades. Every HE thrown by Falcons landing on his head. It's now the time for him to change his fortune. Or is this just a bump in the road for Falcons on a glorious run to this grand final?
ये market
Shiro rotates
windows
in.
smoke डाल रहा है
Donk
वहाँ
is
से.
out of commission in this pistol. Falcons are
Right,
lining
वही
up
है.
and execute.
I think वो अंदर गिरेगा. That's all.
They are going into a stack. 3 strong here for Team Spirit.
Yeah.
So you
That's
really
exactly.
hope this is enough. Falcons' flawless pistol track record in this series. Is that about to change? Kiyasuke doesn't think so! 3 from him on the entries. Carrigan, lengthy fight up against Donk.
Good nade.
That nade might just decide it. Down to this, a 1v1. And the 2 generational talents ready to go blow for blow. Nico's got experience. Donk has raw speed. Let's the silence do the talking. Nico now with the spot. A pistol round that shapes the momentum of this charge for the fight. Nico's got it!
He always did. It's a destined head-to-head for Nico.
Man,
9 times in a row.
My that's not showing why.
Did him and
Amit
Modesty
भाई
beat Donk?
horizontal stream के chats नहीं आएंगे.
Well, that only
वहाँ पे
changed
ping
at
message
the
आप read
end
कर
of
सकते हो directly.
2025. Nico is
I've
back
mentioned
on
it like
his
3 times
BS.
on stream and on the chat as well.
Looking to
आप
send
पढ़ लीजिए एक
Donk
बार.
another rung down.
भाई क्या बकवास है यार.
These are 2 players going head-to-head on big event MVPs. Nico holds 9, Donk holds 8.
उनका बच्चा है भाई
Trying to
Just
challenge Nico. Trying to take it away here in Cologne.
पूरा playoffs में Donk सो ही रहा है
He
यार.
cannot believe it. He had Nico looking the wrong way. These
think
are
वो
not
pressure में fumble हो रहा है
mistakes you
maybe.
see out of a former world #1.
Donk, I mean, has broken every rule, every record. The most consistent player we've ever seen in the few years we've been watching him. And to see a game like this is uncanny. It doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. It doesn't compute.
To be fair, Kioske, Morrissey and Nico.
MP7 out on shore side. They go spamming. Donk takes 1, but the
All of them
entry
have
still
insane
comes in.
aim.
This B bomb site is under threat.
They are on the same level.
Honestly offers up a double there from Catwalk before he's dealt with. Hit coming in
Lost
over
course.
towards B, and Carrigan just skirts on by with that
Oh,
bomb in
okay, never
tow.
mind. Still winnable.
That was really the best chance
late
for
हो गया.
Spirit if they wanted to make something of this force buy. AK now retrieved for Tania, sitting top of the board for Team Spirit. Guy that's been at the focal point, blamed for a lot of the problems, blamed for a lot of the shortcomings. Had some very quiet games here, and the clutch
only
is
way to win
handed
that
off to
round.
him. Can he make something of this spam out of Carrigan? He says, not today.
हाँ देखना शॉर्ट स्प्रे टाइप क्या है ऐसा.
Force buy
क्या है?
shut down.
शॉर्ट स्प्रे टाइप
And
क्या
so
तो आ जाएगा यार.
Falcons
ऐसा नहीं होगा.
off to a
अगर कुछ
rip-roaring
अजीब सा होगा
start
तो
in this
वो नहीं
second
आएगा.
Doesn't it feel like destiny?
YouTube has its
Doesn't
own
it feel like it's all
filtration.
there for the taking?
इसी
You're
वजह से.
getting a Spirit on a shaky day. You're
Nico
getting
Choco to
Donk
goat.
dead after 1.
पता नहीं संजय भाई.
And you have won every single pistol. You have converted every
Donk
single
ही हग रहा है
pistol in this
यार.
series. Have Falcons
इसी
something
वजह से
that
इतना close है
plagued
game.
them at the dawn of this roster. It was
It's
comedic
insane though.
how poor they were.
The team that is known
was
to be
supposed to be
like
50-50
outstanding because
rounds,
of their
but now they've won
one
them
star
all.
player, he's just not performing.
Chasing that legacy. Nico is having none of it.
And when you talk about players with a point to prove at these stages, there is no better candidate than Nico. Hold on a second. Dogs the Eagle. Can I give them a way out? Kyosuke is getting spammed down low. It's handed off to Nico in this clutch. The right as you speak of the devil. He must appear. Nico with one back.
Magix wins this.
This was
somehow.
never supposed to be this close. They have demanded so much of Nico to start this second half from a clutch in the pistol. Now asked to do it again.
Oh, fuck.
This won't be some big bombastic finish. Nico's got to test his brain here. As this is a drawn-out 1v1. Saw him look comfortable to do so versus Donk, but this is Magix, the captain, the thinking man in Team Spirit. Footsteps heard, and that's all Magix needs. But it's not the answer he was hoping for. Feels like now he's in the wrong position. Nico trying to fake him out. Rifle retrieved for Magix. As this is a tense moment. Magix finishes!
Told you, bhai.
And a smirk on his face as Magix knows that round can reignite the fires for Team Spirit.
Yes!
That gives them an opportunity here. That gives them a chance. That
मुझे
brings them
पता था
money
Magix जीत जाएगा कैसे भी.
Falcons after their pistol win. Magix gets one up on the top performer in this map. And that has got to feel good with the rounds that Nico has delivered here for Falcons. Magix stabilizes the game.
Donk को काल टीका लगा दो.
Dying breath, cheering every round, cheering every teammate that has kept him in this series. Trying to buy enough time for him to come alive in this semi-final.
Head-to-heads with Carrigan in this beginning and now stilted to hell. हो सकता है. Donk got the Donk play. I think everyone can see that. And it's okay.
And this is when the stress
he sees
hits.
that himself.
Because suddenly it's an uphill battle.
देखिए पोस्ट मैच इंटरव्यू में अगर डॉन को बुलाया तो वो यही बोलेगा. I've not been doing my job, but I don't think उसे बुलाएंगे.
Spirit have economic advantage.
Stockholm 21, Nuke was much worse.
Nobody have the util to go for a drawn-out round here.
And we don't talk about that.
So how punchy do Falcons try and make this? They send one of their rifles out with Tessez over here towards A. Yasuke really trying to force this opening on the other end of the map, but he meets util head on. And that is an edge that Spirit will continue to have throughout this round. Putting all this pressure on early. Trying to draw as much as you can out of Team Spirit.
Wow.
Trying to set up Donk.
सीखना पड़ेगा ये भी. Not out here के लिए देखना पड़ेगा. Post major.
Cancel that.
अच्छी उठन देखी मैंने इससे.
Double nays land on ramp. Falcons evading capture. Magix, I mean, of all players in the playoffs, he has the highest successful flashes coming into the playoffs. Knows what it takes to set his team up for success, but in this round, he is on his own. He's missed a jump twice now. He needs to hold his position. Falcons are coming in. They have no util to stop him. He has nothing to stop them. It's coming down to gunfights in this B site, 2v5.
Footsteps now heard, and they know that hit's on its way. Tessez sent in first. Nico dead. First set of openers go in the way of Spirit, and they'll continue to do so.
Good
as
match.
it's only Modesty left.
Spam it, little bro, spam it.
For a little moment, these rotates are on their way, so he's looking for it as fast as he can. Modesty with big damage, but the rotates arrive. No clutch today.
उसे पहले ही spam पे touch करना चाहिए
See
था.
how difficult it is to get out
And then whenever as soon as he peeks to his transfer to the guy.
even a default side smoke does nothing to stop
I think
Team
it's CDR,
Spirit.
I guess apart from
Full vision
is better. No, bro.
and
What the
full
fuck?
faith in their crossfire,
ये
holding that
कागज लिया
site
आपने.
very strong indeed. Falcons 4 are broken. Spirit, the lead is up for grabs.
Side
Better
is
take it while you can.
very real and very obvious. तो हो गया भाई निको. इसका गेम क्रैश किया क्या?
They burn their timeouts very, very quickly, so going to use this as a chance just to talk things over. Are the Falcons There's a big task in front of them as Spirit.
पानी
Thanks
पी रहा है
to
भाई.
that clutch from Magix, converting upon it.
हो गया निको तो ले
Now in a powerful position on this CT half.
Yeah, who knows what these next few rounds will hold, but if Spirit were to win this map with the game we got out of Donk, with the 4-kill first half, with the whiffed pistol 1v1, you would bank on him winning every single time. If Spirit actually win this map, what does that even say about this team?
Only way to stop Donk is to just
The fact that they can do it together.
Clearly that's not it. वो 1-to-1 head-to-head में आ रहा है. अभी तक तो at least इस game में.
Shows the evolution of the
Not even
squad
Spawn
that we've been
doing
seeing from
pistols.
time and time with Magix in this role. With Zontix back in the server. With Shiro step up on all guns. And Tanir led them through this T-side to get here. With so many multi-kills. Team Spirit, this one
Magix
should
is gonna
be
die
easy.
with nothing on his hand.
Chance at a mow down for Magix. Oh, ugly here for Zontix, but
good molly.
Will stop that bomb plant, and that's really what the Falcons were looking for in this round. No worries here. Cleanup crew is in.
जो ही बोलूं उसका उल्टा ही हो रहा है.
Back in the lead, but for how
Even कल Donk
long?
में straight हो रहा था. That's तो गायब.
That's the million-dollar question here. Maybe Falcons have the answer.
तुम सोचो यार, Donk के बिना ये लोग इतना अच्छा खेल पा रहे हैं playoffs में.
Rifles come back out. Monacy's orb will be delayed.
Magix has been really stepping up.
The Falcons are still reeling from their third round of this half. Back to mid control. Zontix makes a move. Shiro rather makes a move into ladder. Zontix on the A side for a change. He's going to support Donk in the connector. Two-man hold, looking to fight together, but that molly pushes Shiro back. Donk is on his own. He wants more.
That's the most terrifying factor right now. The idea that Donk can start rolling in this series. Oh, that all lines up. The stars.
This is what we're looking for, man.
And this starts to feel decidedly different to that first half. Full control with the rifles. Tessa's and Nico not together here in this 2v5. Tessa's trying to open a back door, but this bomb is dropped. This bomb is loose.
This is still losable, but Nico has been playing very good.
Retrievable.
Tessa's we know is a very good player.
How interested even are you? Tessa's giving him a fight here. Zontix doesn't necessarily need to hang around and take this, but you know, if you get rid of him, round is dead. Nico still aggressing down through those lower tunnels, slowly closing in. There's 30 seconds left in this round. You almost have to win it to the kills at this point. Nico, that's only, but he can't follow up. Don gets the better of him. And Tessez was living on borrowed time throughout all of that round. 2 for Donk, collateral Shiro proves to be more than enough.
Yeah, you can see the way Info was power there for Spirit. They had such powerful positions. They didn't have to commit to fight. Even if Donk dies there in the middle, Zontix knows he can stop them picking up that bomb from the window position. Spirit set up very well in that 4v2. Thank you, Shiro and Donk. Those two fighting for
what's up?
And shutting down the round
This
here.
Furia match, what happened? Well, Furia just wiped Aurora off the fucking map.
Puts Falcons back with pistols.
It was not even close, like they won 13-4 on Nuke.
Pop out the ramp smoke, bit of pace here for the Falcons. Shiro stems the bleeding.
See, they're playing like
Closing in, but Shiro just keeping them at arm's length this entire time. Anyone that's made it close to the spawn is on the receiving end of this orb.
It took so long for them to kill him.
I mean,
I'm gonna. Okay.
Donk's looking different. He's looking alive now, isn't he? These shots are connecting. He's converting a beautiful spray out of the open, trusting his aim. He's still got the confidence of the world's best rifler. And that can go a long way with skills like this. 11-8, quite the streak amassing here for Team Spirit. They say, Falcons, if you want those finals, you're going to have to come and get it.
Tessa says, here's that Knows about an aggressive move here out of Spirit. More informed, thinks twice about going around that corner. Spirit aren't done making moves. This is more than just ramp aggression.
They just haven't played the B side in this half. In the last few rounds, Magix has shut it down, so they're just fine to leave a solo player in that position. Again, Zontic's meanders over.
Wow.
Spirit have the right call. Can they connect the shots?
What the fuck is that boost? कहीं तो आवाज गई होगी यार. Magix would have heard it.
Everything on the timer of just waiting
I
for
think
these
it
smokes
is.
to fade. The Falcons do commit to this A
Magix
play.
is
They're
gambling.
going in it to
A
Spirit
side.
stack.
It looks like it's gonna be A.
30 seconds left on this round. Time is becoming a real problem.
Yep,
here
they are
for the
committing
Falcons.
connector.
Gonna force them to commit, force them just
It's
to
made
go
to be
in
a
uncharted
connector
waters
massacre.
right in to this stack. Donk only good for one. Tania's got their back. Deals with Tesses on that backstab.
Stay alive.
Odyssey locked in a fight over here, but that bomb's got to go down. He wins his on Shiro. Still bomb
Thank
loose
you,
out in the open.
Magix and
No
Tania.
time for Monacy. No miracle, no angle to it. It's Team Spirit.
Team Spirit.
With Mirage.
You can't vanquish this
Masterclass from Magix,
They look
bhai.
dead in the water. They look done on this stage.
Kerrigan had no
They look
fucking
like they had
idea
nothing
what's
left,
happening
and
now.
Donk had 4 kills at halftime, but somehow
No
Spirit are
fucking
here.
idea, no clue
From
whatsoever.
8-6 down on pistols,
Fucking
that clutch
outbrained.
from Magix reignited Team Spirit. They have not lost a round
Donk को
since.
क्या हुआ पता नहीं यार.
Falcons banging their head up against the wall, stack after
Molly
stack,
Veterans के लिए boost.
successful for Team Spirit.
Molly के लिए boost नहीं था.
And this might all be decided on dust.
Suddenly that smirk from Magix at the end of his clutch gets a whole different
Saying all
meaning.
that
He
has
knew
no
what they were
clue.
capable of.
He had good reads on Anubis.
And
Mirage is so
through the apartments.
ले भाई. ले भाई.
So Falcons think twice.
What a day to be
Got no other options here though. The
Spirit
only
fan.
path is the one right in front.
Oh, Magix with the ace.
Storm from Magix.
Gimme, gimme, gimme! I'm getting them all.
भाग गया भाई Monacy तो.
Nothing left in this for Monacy. Bomb lost. Magic's on his way to an ace. And a Mirage that passed them by in an instant. From close and competitive to Spirit running away with it. And it all happened so fast. Feels only right that it starts with a Magic's clutch. It ends with a Magic's mowdown. And as soon as Monacy rounds this corner, he is a dead man. Team
There you go,
hold
1-1.
together. They keep themselves afloat.
There we go.
Donk a non-factor
That's what I'm talking about.
In the start of this game,
Spirit
but
major we
individuals
believe,
there
bhai.
keep it alive long enough to get back online.
You gotta kill the dragon while it sleeps. It is awake. It is roaring to life. Donk is coming back. Magix is leading this team, and the grand final is still up for debate.
मजा आ गया भाई. Couldn't be more happy भाई. Who won in Furia game? Furia. It wasn't even close. Aurora was completely destroyed.
Control regained by Spirit, and we are
What's the
going to
Falcons look so
distance
weak?
Magix, turning water into wine in that
Nice
crucial
compliment,
clutch
Jablevich.
moment and spraying down Falcons to end it all.
You can
Ever
Falcons
since
win.
that moment, Yanko, nothing left in the tank for Falcons.
He just loves a good clutch on
Well,
Mirage.
they might,
That's
bro.
the key.
They
He
won
did it
against
yesterday,
Vitality
he
and
did it
that's true.
today as well, and on a map where Donk was human, Spirit still extended the
Paid
series.
by rounds.
And another guy that was
Achha.
surprisingly good was obviously Kerrigan, and even though they won both pistol
Not
rounds,
with lowest
Kerrigan is
cost.
activated, he was top fragging
Really?
the
Let me
first
check, let me
half.
check.
They just didn't manage to
Baap
convert,
re.
and it's worrisome because the fact that they lost this map is just a lot of signs of trouble, especially in gun rounds.
I mean, looking at the T round specifically, I think that the last round is a good example of I think Kerrigan just running out of ideas. You know, I think going for that approach towards the B side. Seemed like he lacked a little bit of ideas. They
I think
tried
it's
so many
71%.
different approaches, but nothing
76
seems to be working at them. And
not
I
the
feel
lowest,
like also the fact that they gifted a couple of rounds over to the Spirit Camp, notoriously the anti-force
Nico
round,
at the lowest
has been a little bit of an issue. And mental side, it's about resetting now and going into a map that they are very known for.
Yeah, not over for either side of the equation. But let's tackle this
Nico
one
adjusted?
in a more linear fashion. We've got round number 8 from what was a pretty brawly first half, Steeper. What are you pulling out here?
Yeah, and this is just to
Wrong
exactly underline the point
1.04
where
rating.
the Falcons were just struggling
Nico
on
with
those
the
gun rounds. This is the round where
1.39.
it felt
It's
very much
insane.
winnable. Kyosuke eliminates
They
Dongon.
nailed the
completely, then he finds
1.7,
another
Magic's
gap
with
onto
1.4.
Magic's, and now after pretty good trade on short, 1-for-1 here, it leaves in a very winnable situation right now. But the way they slow down everything, the way Shiro lurks around this map, Tanir takes a lot of space. They know they were on eco. They know they don't have Kevlars. He's just being activated with his MP7
Magic's perfectly
and
वैसे ही खेल रहा था. मतलब Magic was anticipating Carrigan's क्या बोलते हैं?
In the end,
Pace switches very quickly.
Which was, by the way, their target whole T
Like
side.
last round, जैसे वो beep up कर रहे थे.
Even though
It was such a
Carrigan had
quick
good
beep
game,
up.
and they
Magic
just
saw it coming.
are able
Anyway,
to convert these rounds.
Magic's not
and
Falcon's best
it's just a
map.
miracle
We'll see
how
on the
they're
two.
able to bounce back in such an unfavorable position again and again.
I think most of the time you could probably tell the fact that Shiro is always lurking somewhere, or at least like finding himself where he's not part of the pack, right? This is the third time he does this in the game, and that's very like Shiro-esque, that he decides to be a little bit away from the pack, and then he punishes someone pushing him whenever they're going for the information, and that creates like another avenue. This was one of the examples. He also did that the one on Anubis where he catches Manisha off guard, and I think it's the way that he's doing it. It's very frustrating to go up against a player like that that'll always do these kind of things, but you also got to be prepared for it, because he's always been doing it, and he's still going to continue doing it. That's the way that Spirit finds their way back in these games.
He's reading the game really well, because in Mirage, when the numbers are getting low and low for T
They went
sides,
against
the
Fury,
opportunities to rotate are no
insane.
longer through CT and Kitchen, but you can actually push and go through underground, go through top mid. That's when Shiro actually slows down, and he's catching them time and time again, going from connector up to short, going from connector down to underground. It happened multiple times in this map alone, and I just praise Shiro for reading the game so well in the clutch situations.
Now you're better than GT.
This is usually where he struggles, right from the big stage, and he had a great Anubis.
That's literally CS for you,
too, but
I swear.
that's where you see some of the sloppiness from Falcons, right? They're in a 4v2 situation, and it's just one by one the remaining players who die, and it's not going to be perfect for them, but on this map they gave a little bit too much to the side of Spirit.
And it was a map
What is
where
your
Dom
HLTV?
looked human, as you said, Janko.
That's-
To agree, that's not a feat that happens often.
Mine
If
is,
you Falcons, you want to take that opportunity hands-on. Doesn't
7.79.
convert.
It's quite a statement from the likes of Spirit. I think the fact that they can win this game where Donk
But the
doesn't
first person
really
game
show
when this
up,
happened?
this is Donk not showing up in the fashion that we know
What
he
was
is,
Anubis
right?
map?
He
Can you
even gets
explain?
3 multi-kills and do end up with
Anubis?
14
It was
and
super
17,
close.
right? He still
But
had
Carrigan
impact
was
here and there,
basically
but it's far from
outplaying
what we know Donk can bring to the
Vitality,
table,
Spirit.
right? And I think even like when this game
Team
ended,
Falcons
multiple
missing
of the
Flashy.
Spirit guys, they walked up to Donk and they actually gave him a hug. Like, I think they wanted to comfort him a little bit. Like, I know that it looks like the Spirit players are aware that he's not feeling the game right now. And
No, I think in mindset is out over, right?
On to Dust 2, and even the pistol
I don't
round
know,
when
he
he whiffs a little bit on Nico. It's just not the Donk that we know of, and I think he knows himself that he's maybe letting the guys a little bit down, but it's good to see that they can turn things.
Hindsight is always
No
2020,
idea.
but I guess we should take a look at
I
what
thought they'll
ultimately
just
was the
lose in
final
Mirage.
coffin moment. This was a
Somehow,
1v1 between
Magic's
Maddox
a
and
red
Nico.
Carrigan every
Steve, why don't
single
you run us
time
through
on
this one
CT.
and how maybe this wasn't
That's
played
what
the
I
best.
mean when I
This
say
is
it, it's not
again
the
full
CT-sided.
ego almost coming from Team Spirit. They somehow convert. They have a brawl in
They won so
connector
many rounds
through
on
the
CT
smokes.
than
They,
T.
again, make a good
Same
trade.
on Anubis.
The guys on
It's a
A are
T-sided
just
map. They
dying.
won
Coming
more
out
rounds
of
on T
paths,
than CT.
Immediately Donk deletes one, then deals a good amount of
Up
damage
from
on the
there.
second one. Actually, Shiro here is
Carrigan
able to
really
finish the
pushes the
kill
fast
off,
in the
and
round
after all,
to
Nico is
Mesha,
getting himself in a
Vertical
pretty
is,
good duel. Okay,
push this
so
up.
this is 1v1. Let's play in the
नहीं,
picture. He
Carrigan
goes back
बहुत
to pick up the
pace change
C4.
करता है.
Magix knows that something's
Anubis
up.
में भी
He
किया
knows
था.
that Magix is
बहुत
B
बार randomly
player,
pace
but the
change
way
करता
he
है.
overthinks and overcooks
It's
it
a good
in
thing.
here is
You are just
again
testing
kind of
opponents'
worrisome,
defenses.
because you know they're on an eco.
Vitality
You know
में
they
bedroom से
don't
हार गई.
have any Kevlar. You want to take the
और
duel whenever
फिर
possible.
किससे हारी
And
bedroom?
the way he
हाँ? किससे?
plays this in an
Aurora.
arena where when there's audience and there's going to be a lot of cheers revealing some of the positions, you just cannot do that. That was not Nico-esque 1v1 clutch. You kind of want to bring that capacity of your aim a little bit forward and just take the duel head on and search for him instead of being searched.
Well, I mean, it's the B player.
Yeah.
He doesn't know where he is. He's
Which
suspecting
card is
somewhere
way too good
close
than
to B,
YouTube?
throws some
I
utility,
know.
hoping to keep him there, and goes to the other side. It's very hard to deal with no
YouTube
information.
Premium.
I'm more wondering,
It won't
why are
do
you
much.
fighting connector at
They don't have
125 in
problem
the
है.
round? When apps on A
YouTube
are
की
smoked,
खुद की
where's the
problem है.
communication to just hold and wait,
Because
you're playing up against an equal, you're
YouTube
taking
पे
fights for no
जब
reason
मैं
that you don't
stream
need to
करके
take, and
कुछ
you already
बेचता हूँ,
found one kill. And I think
वो
this is
खुद
where we're
बैठ के
seeing,
वापस उसे
you know, some
re-encode
of
करता है in real
deficiencies
time.
with the Falcons, and
then वो
Anubis
तुम्हें
has been
display
great,
होता
Us2
है.
has been great, but some of the other
And
maps
it's
is where
not
you
the case
see
on Twitch.
weaknesses, and then maybe just not being
मैं
on
जो
the
stream
same
कर रहा हूँ
page
वो
enough,
exactly
not
तुम्हारे
having
पास पहुँच रहा है
enough
on Twitch.
time. On the other
Same
side,
is
you
on
have a
Kick.
team spirit
Kick पे
that's
भी कोई
back, you know,
re-encourage नहीं होती.
13 match
Just
win
re-encourage.
streak,
Sorry.
all best of threes or best of fives. Ever
That is
since
why
that loss
YouTube
to
पे हमेशा
Vitality in
slightly
Rio, they
worse
haven't
lagi
lost the
quality.
game. So that's a
इसलिए
ton of
YouTube
reps that
recommends
they have with
15K
this
bitrate
five-man
and not
lineup
6 or 8K.
you know,
like
they have an edge over Falcons in moments like these.
And obviously,
other
this kind of the
sides.
T side where we had questions, I guess, for Falcons. It's
2
what
second
we
delay है
were
कुछ में.
all hearing
Yeah, वो भी है,
about
वो भी है.
important to be
Yes.
fixing here. I guess this
और
was a
मैंने
bit
call it out
more
होती
of
है
the
since YouTube is
Falcons
basically upload
evolved.
platform
Like they've kind
primarily.
of put forward a compelling case
No,
on
no,
some
no.
of these
You,
other
I
maps
you
as
can
well,
clearly
but
difference दिख
It's
जाएगा.
tough.
Even
We
put
always talk about
things
winning
side by
best and
side.
losing second
It's
round,
a
right?
very
Like this
well-known
has an
issue.
even bigger swing because it's
इसका
an eco,
cause
so
भी YouTube
Spirit
ही
has
है.
money in the bank, they get the win
But then
bonus.
again,
Falcons
if Twitch
don't
just
have as
allowed
much
me to,
economy behind,
like,
and you
send
can see the
higher
round
bitrate,
after that, I think they had
no solve
3
होती.
smokes
They just don't
when
allow
they
me to do
bought,
that.
right? Like
Because
there's
you
not
don't
many
need
plays
it
in your playbook
on
when you have
Twitch.
that sort of a buy. Like
YouTube
those
is
rounds are
ज़रूरत है
very
ऐसा
hard to
bitrate
win.
की.
So you try there, you
Who's
lose,
starting
then it's an
CT
eco, then again it's a buy
पता
with
नहीं यार.
Morrissey, no
I
off,
honestly don't know.
right? Like that's not a scenario in which you
I
want to
couldn't
be.
even figure
and
that out.
For Spirit, winning rounds, having a big economy,
कल
all
भी
of a
ये नहीं
sudden
पता
you
था.
can take gambles, play 4A,
इसने बताया
do
टाइम
this,
फ्रॉम से
do
डिसाइड
that, and
होता
they're
है. मेरे
very,
पास
very
डिले
good
20
city
सेकंड
side
जस्ट.
team. Like they're very smart
वो मैंने जानबूझ
about
के
like
रखा
how
है
they go
डिले.
about these things,
So
especially
that कोई
when they
स्ट्रीम
have a
स्नाइप ना
lead.
करे.
And that's
And साली
it's too
and
much
सिर्फ
for
जो
this
मेरे
Falcons,
रेगुलर व्यूअर्स हो उन्हीं को
team
पता
to
हो
overcome on a
कि
map
ट्विच
like
पे डिले
that.
नहीं
The
है.
main reason for me why I
It
brought
works
the
when I'm a
round
small
15 is
content
that,
creator,
yes,
no?
finally, Falcons won the T-side pistol round, and now this
Hello,
is where you
Furia,
are
why-
building up the whole game
what do you
plan.
think,
The fact they
about
crumbled
that
so
team?
early in that
Spirit
half
versus Furia?
is worrisome because I don't know if
Spirit
everyone
wins
is
that,
aware
I
of this,
think.
but we always praise Overpass and Nuke as the
I mean,
most
Furia's good
T-sided
enough.
maps. Here at the Major,
Like,
it's
sure,
Mirage.
Morla is good.
Like most of the good T-side teams actually crumble, and this is the
I don't
most
think so.
T-sided map
I think
we've
Spirit
had
is
in a
just
long time,
much
and
better
obviously
individually.
it's just by slim margin over Overpass, but it's a new trend. Overpass was never the C-sided, so you have to get the ball rolling early on T-side, which they did by the winning pistol round. Nico in an amazing 1v1 against Dong, where he was out positions, but Dong just missed the shot. Nico adjusted really well. But then you have to bring the callings and obviously the individuals
That's
to
where
step
the
up
game,
the
yeah.
T-side.
Do we have
That did
anything to
not happen.
watch?
On the other hand, it gave the momentum back to
Do you
Spirit.
guys have any
Kicking
clips
off
or
that
something?
City side, that is where
कुछ हो तो
Spirit
बताओ.
are going to be starting
Let's see.
on that third and final map.
You
of
want to
Dust-
be क्यों नहीं
Dust
गया?
2. Set me up, Yanko. What should we be
Why would he,
expecting
bhai?
from this defense?
I think we'll have to wait and see what the approach for Falcons is. We saw
Falcons was
Tahir
mid-D2
struggle
unless
yesterday, but
Morrissey
he
starts
stepped up
hitting shots
tremendously
this
today
season, this major.
on Mirage for his team,
And
right?
Morrissey
And
फिर भी ठीक
yesterday
है,
that was
not
one
like
messy
that
game
bad.
for the Falcons, also for Team
Like,
Spirit.
even
They
on
had to
Mirage,
come
you can
from
see
behind
Texas
and
was
win the game
missing
in-
so many
in
shots.
overtime, right?
Anubis
Don't place
का उल्टा
towards
था, he
that
was
B
hitting
bomb site.
every
You do
single
wonder,
shot.
like, wouldn't
That's
he
just
be
straight up
better used as an A
inconsistency for you.
rotator so he can be everywhere a little bit? So we saw G2 actually take the fight to Donk. Like their game plan was to go B a lot early on, and they were finding success. We'll have to see what Falcons
Heroes are
plan
fucking
to
scary,
do.
bro.
And
I
you've
know.
split up your two best players, like, and Shiro is having a phenomenal game right now, you know, and that's gonna be very important for Spirit when Falcons turn their attention to the A side. But you know, it's also about the fact that Donk, you know, I don't think Donk's gonna have 2 bad games in a row, and even like this is not even bad, like, but let's just put it mediocre. I don't think that's gonna be a case. So the fact that you have Donk on one side and you have Shiro on the other one, that's at least where you're gonna be like, where do we want to put our eggs in the basket, right? And I think the G2 approach, like, either you're just gonna go all in and you're just gonna like over rumble like Donk, or then you're just gonna try and avoid him, but then you're gonna turn your attention to Shiro.
It's interesting because if you go A, like sure, he's not there, but it can be a 3v3 retake. If you go to him, you have a 5v2, right?
Because he kills him.
When you can, no, like when you can get rid of him, and then you play a retake, maybe even
no,
2v3,
no,
but
of
at
course,
least
of course, you're not sleeping
you know,
well,
neutralize Dong.
Exactly, yeah.
He's
What,
actually
what
got
approach would you
major
take,
name
Stiko,
रहा.
if you were Falcons in this very moment starting T-side?
I
What do you
don't
think is going to be the
remember,
most
you know,
effective?
All right, I actually looked into some of the stats around Dong, and I noticed quite a the trend that whenever he has an AK, that's when you avoid him. When he doesn't have an AK, that's when you can actually try to abuse him. And this is one of the players that is just notoriously known for his first bullet accuracy and the way he's able to string out these multi-kills. With M4, not that much possible, right? But with AK, I honestly fear Dome. And everyone in this arena should fear Dome when he's on the AK. But obviously, we've had a little bit of a quiet game. And yes, that it might come into play here on us too. But I still think that Falcons is here to play.
Yeah, it is like noise anyway, right? No offense, bhai.
Yeah,
No
shit,
offense.
that's fucking stupid piece of shit.
Let's watch this. भाई ने चौथी बार भेजा है यार.
What's happening with matchmaking?
I mean, it wasn't obvious. Guns were down.
Yes, bro, they have
वहीं पे
6
steps दे रहा
cheaters. You're right. 700 hours in CS.
Yo, Simple, what the fuck?
Yo, Alexei, is it you, bro?
Destroyed by cheaters in CS2? आए हाय इतनी गंदी क्वालिटी क्यों है? वेट
Bro, Bob
अबे ये
cheater.
क्या गरीब है क्या? इसका कंप्यूटर नहीं है? इससे ज्यादा अच्छी क्वालिटी मेरे ट्विच पे है यार।
Yes. Suspicious.
भाई ने गावा कितना बड़ा रखा है भाई।
Oh sheesh. BFs. To be.
हॉस्टल में बट
Is that?
राइट रियलिटी ही पे सब गेम खेलता है और I didn't mind to change resolution for recording the demo.
Maybe low man.
ये demo record थोड़ी ना है। It's a
Sell
live game.
all your nades, defuse keys, buy armor and drop M4. Trust me. For
ये
the win.
कितना पुराना है ये? This is before the game even came out. ये like beta का है। Yeah. ऊपर वो देख के समझ गया। ये खुद की चैनल के भेज रहा है क्या? हैं? खुद की चैनल के वीडियोस भेज रहा है शायद। No way, let me check. ये खुद ही रिकॉर्ड करके भेजा है। इसीलिए खराब है शायद। ये ओरिजिनल का वीडियो नहीं होगा ना उसका सिंपल का। तभी।
This is Kardash.
Why don't you have option to switch quality in Twitch? Like काफी कभी वाईफाई स्लो होता तो आ रहा था ऐसे फ्रेंड भी ऑप्शन है। देखता हूँ यार सॉरी भाई। I actually don't know why that is the thing. That is a thing. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। मैं एक और भेजता हूँ। ओके सॉर्ट मैंने क्या भेजा
Bro, this is fucking cheater, right? Cheater BF. Main or bench? Oh, okay.
No joke bhai. If I just open my game right now, I'll stream it to you guys. It'll be way more clear than this. But it's probably because it's a reupload. I'm starting to see that. Because I simple का official chance है. So. Oh ये है ना ये अच्छा भेजा है. Sorata Wine अच्छा भेजा है. We'll watch this. I probably have watched this. Oh नहीं ये 2 महीने पुराना है. I probably have not seen this. We'll see this.
Torchy searching.
Wait, how much time do we have before the game starts? Yeah, bhai, nice.
Ninja swing and he absolutely slaps him in the face!
Of course, bhai.
Sits modestly on his ass. That is big. That's my grim impression.
The angle's looking to cut off that counter.
Oh, bhai.
Where'd he come from? Bitch just slides into the crosshair, slams
The volume is a little too loud.
falling in case Serrano.
See you surrounded. Managed to get one. Okay, what the hell? And then a run boost as well.
ये का लेटर देखा नहीं कल देखूंगा वो ही वॉच पार्टी करूँ क्या? ओ ये तो मैंने देखा था ये होता है राइट आई एडवांटेज देखा
Mainten innen nem fregelhet, nem szabad neki fregelni.
Mi volt az a lövés?
These pictures are fucking sexy, yeah.
Дальше сейчас здесь 110-й шаг.
Сюрприз!
Ой, напикивает! Uau! Uau! Que pescada! Toma seus cores!
Cemetery standing his ground, still going to.
What?
Those wings on the jumping shot!
Testing active.
Oh, crowd peeks in.
Do you want to cash out your skins? Safe and $100.
Well, that's the last thing you see before you die.
What?
Not going to be checking this out.
Get bitted on.
Ducking into the corner, opening the fire.
भाई देख के मुझे कुछ हो रहा है W video yeah but it's insane यार अरे वो वीडियो लोरस from source है from source ही होगी अच्छा there's a guy who uploads also streams हाँ वो मैं समझ गया मैंने देखा ना तभी तो मैं बोला भी था वो री-अपलोड था इसलिए इतना गंदा दिख रहा है because there's no way best player in the world इतना खराब कंप्यूटर होगा उसके पास क्या फीलिंग खराब हो Whoa. I think that's a pre-fire, no? तुमने नोटिस किया ये अभी तक जितने भी पीक्स और किल्स थे सारे राइट आई पीक है सारे के सारे राइट साइड पे पीक हो रहे होंगे उसी को राइट आई पीक एडवांटेज कहते हैं बस The guy will always see you first. But very single one of these is the right peak. See, even this was the right peak. Baapre, insane shot though. वो clip भेज YouTube link, huh? बेस्ट सिंपल की स्ट्रीम्स 960 पे ही होती है like 110% ब्राइटनेस ठीक है वो तो उसकी इन गेम सेटिंग्स है ओके ये एक लेफ्ट आया था वो भी एलिवेशन का एडवांटेज था उस पे या डिसएडवांटेज व्हाटएवर
maybe marketers.
Okay. That's a fucking Tech 9 as well, bro. ये तो कुछ नहीं है भाई. बूस्ट लेके मारा.
He's on 15 health. And oh, it doesn't matter. A blinding laser shot from Brokey. Crazy shot. Molodoy looking to get back. Okay.
Here's a point. Of course. Yo, Zipson Bhai, good evening. What's up? Or say good night. Nah, bro. Nah, what the fuck? Wait, what?
2 wins to 3 losses this year alone.
Fuck? कितना डिले है स्ट्रीम पे? 30 seconds? मेरे स्ट्रीम से YouTube पे 30-20 seconds and the one I'm watching is already has 30-second delay.
Falcons are rolling the ball.
Fuck, we missed the pistol. Spirit won the pistol,
One
भाई.
wrong step and it will crush you.
किसने याद नहीं कराया? आज तक कोई तो होगा. Fuck me. इस राउंड के बाद अपन देखते हैं पिस्टल
The outside of the Monacy scout meant to make this exciting, but with an opener from Kiyosuke.
There's no way, right? There's no way.
5v4
They don't have a deagle. All they have is a scout.
An open and shut case here. Just how weird can they make it? Shiro gonna thin the herd. No issues here. That scout will deliver one back, but how much more can Monacy really do? Look at it's apparently a hell of a lot. No way. Jump
you, Vertex, thank you fucking so much. Let us first see the pistol. What happened on pistol?
Couldn't pick a better battleground to end this series on. This is where Spirit have had some of the most stressful games in spite of a good track record. Matches that have gone the distance. This will be the map that secures the final. The rest not being the bread and butter of Team Spirit. They've lost every single one of them in this series. It's a track record they don't like. They don't want to keep up. Oh. And maybe they've got a say in the matter. Jump up here as they find this 3-on-3. Drawn out fights, and that's exactly what Shiro wants. Is a
okay. We're missing a lot on the next
Monacy Scout. You can make sure that even though he didn't win you the round, it's all not in vain. Those efforts can pay off in the long term.
अपना डिले बंद कर दो ना YouTube पे थोड़ा डिले रहेगा यार वो मैं बंद नहीं कर सकता वर्टिकल के लिए करता हूँ चलो मैं मतलब अभी मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा बट लाइक कल से करता हूँ स्ट्रीम बंद करनी पड़ती है इसलिए
Magic's locked in. Will be challenged late.
Bit of scare, bro. Now one calling needs to get my friend.
Can't control taken. 2 long lurks. Often catch you off guard. You might just find the first one, discount the second.
Let's
see if they go together. Carrigan's up short with that Tech 9. Meant to be feigned here by Falcons.
What do you mean?
Certainty for Spirit. Donk on A is a change.
Now his defense isn't budging. 3 strong out towards the A bomb site. Magix has waited in this corner on his perch out towards long. From the very top of the round, gets out with a 1 and done. But now this becomes very awkward for these 2 players out on ramp. Tanir living on borrowed time, and Nico trying to end this with a backstab. Shiro left up at the end.
Oh, Shiro can win this.
Is this a risk he
Shiro can
feels
win this,
is
but
worth
feeling
the
it. So
reward?
is
He's
Shiro.
very decisive in his move.
5-1-5-2.
He's taking the space back though. This is good timing for Carrigan. Either just getting the info and living is massive. Oh, he'll win the fight. No clutch today for Shiro. A very nice round out of Falcons, but I do feel like Spirit really missed the boat on that second long player, not reacting to the call. He was charging down on that long position. They both looked the wrong way. Only just saved on a trade. Never needed to be that costly.
This is where that highly impactful scout round for Monacy can be so valuable. This next buy for Spirit is lacking almost everything. Only thing you've got to work with, this rifle on Donk, little helping of util for the rest of the team. But you're almost at the full mercy of the Falcons here. And so a chance at an early lead thanks to that earlier damage. Again, showing a keen interest out here on long. Whole host of players waiting out towards these doors.
Already noticing just in these couple of rounds Donk on A. This one, it makes sense, right? It's a hero rifle, it's in the right place, but I wonder how much Donk's position will adjust in this game. You expect him locking down middle and B. Are things changing in this game in front of our eyes? Donk looks to keep them on their toes, push back on the catwalk. Spirit hates space. These nades, long forgotten. Falcons are on A.
Donk going to arrive with that hero M4. Damage painted onto Carrigan. But only the 1 and done for Donk. It's Shiro's Deagle to maintain the advantage here. Right about him now, they're trying to walk on him. Tessez closing in, and pressure alleviated. Magic's trying to edge around the corner of this smoke, and that's exactly what Tessez wants. Eventually falls to him to get this bomb down. Zontix tries his hand at the jump shot, can't hack it, and now Magic's thrust into the clutch. He'll just have to ride it off. Heads for the hills. And so Falcons, big opportunity, an early lead on Dust 2, on the decider.
It's okay guys, it's okay. I want the video, no thanks to यार. कौन सा वीडियो यार? ज़रा मुझे समझ में नहीं आया.
Magic's may have won some phenomenal clutches. in the Spirit
Also,
jersey,
Donk
but
carries his team, which is a
that
bit of
gun
concern.
could be more valuable in the next round.
Well, clearly
Falcons
Donk is not
get
carrying
Spirit
his
out of
team. वो लोग
position
फिर भी सही
on
खेल
that
रहे हैं.
eco.
Prediction. Wait,
Just walk
really?
that one in.
Lucky किया था क्या prediction या बाकी है?
M4 immediately.
मुझे दिखेगा ही नहीं यार.
I mean, Magix has always had such an unshakable belief in Donk. Hard not to, I know, with the games he's given us since he exploded onto the scene, but this guy saw it all straight away. Realized he's capable of things other players simply aren't. And so no question, he throws that M4 over. Pointing it out, but Donk's been spotted in every one of these A-side takes for the Falcons. So this time, switching it up back to his usual tricks out here towards B.
सो गया लकी भाई. Good night हो गया इसका.
He's trying to set him up for an opening
और
here.
डाला तो ऐसे prediction.
If it's better than that, they catch Nico with util in hand. That's going to force Falcons to hit the go button on this A play. You can't wait too long, so you've got to move in. Don't want to hemorrhage any more players. They get past Shiro with ease.
Perfect reaction. They see the rifle. They know that's all that Spirit have in this round. So let's just chase the USPs, get away from Donk, and get this bomb down. Falcons put themselves in position to close out this round, and Spirit have to ask the question, do we really want it that bad, or should we save our guns?
But why though?
Surely the latter temptation of damage here for Spirit on the way out. Actan may as well go for it. Oh, wait, whoa, this happened so quick. Where did that come from? Spirit just killed everyone, but they don't have the time. They don't have a chance. 4 kills in an instant. But nothing is guaranteed. Falcons still win that round.
वो बच गया Magix.
All the Falcons thinking, what a screenshot we just dodged. Lead taken, but you barely feel good about it. That Spirit keeping the pressure on. If damage was their goal, yeah, you feel a little sour. You never had a chance at the defuse, but my word, do you feel good with the results?
As a Spirit,
go fishing there for damage at the end.
But
all is fine. Carrigan reassures, but it won't be if they lose this round. Falcons' money dangles in the balance. Donk back on B. Shiro's orb finally. And he gets up on cap, but they're here as well. They haven't thrown the scaling nades. He might be surprised at the pace of these players. The tag goes through the wall. Falcons might just jump on this though. He's rather perfectly placed as Magic's nades.
CT का economy sorted है. They also got 2 kills right now. It's looking so good.
It's such a quick reaction from the captain of Spirit that keeps them in this round. I was about to be Falcons running all over this A site.
But Monacy is still.
Carrigan sees that molly into the door. Feels like he's got a timing, but with a double swing, Spirit left nothing to chance.
Oh, Shiro versus Monacy incoming.
And you know the Shiro Warp is here. You know it's waiting for a chance to get involved.
Oh,
Monacy
Shiro
not
can
quick
still
enough
make
for the
Monacy
trade.
Why give him the fight?
बोलता मैं पीक ही नहीं करूँगा मार चुका.
You know how fast Monacy is. Why make it easy? Why give him the chance?
Back door shut.
Zontix here to try and stop this save. Knows that Monacy wants to hold on to that orb. Isn't allowed by Team Spirit.
I mean, it's looking like a very different Spirit in this third map. They're making moves. Their util is landing. Players are sacrificing, flashing for each other. It's looking very, very clean right now for Spirits. Winning their first pistol. Falcons still finding 3 rounds. Spirit maximizing damage, putting them again on pistols.
Okay, I think I figured it out, guys.
Everything's...
Third map पे CT और T side decide ऐसे होती है. The first guy to pick the first map, the team to pick the first map, gets to play the T side on the third map. यही है. Wait, we missed something important.
Things coming up, Team Spirits.
Fuck me.
This is a...
Guys. Okay, we're gonna lock this off now, but we need to lock in now. Everyone lock in now, okay? We had our fun, little bit face and frame now.
Right, serious.
Okay.
Honestly, he might be shocked at the presence of a buy here. And seeing that scout on Carrigan doesn't tell you a hell of a lot.
Take it home realistically. Damn, I didn't think so.
The rifle's still yet to play its hands. Shot from Odyssey, info gained. Donk realizes doesn't have time to deploy util. These are pistols coming in quick. Doesn't make it any easier.
Oh no.
Zontix needs results because his team are falling like flies.
Ay, kya hai ye? Back-to-back eco rounds, like, wow.
Here they have a man trapped. They still can't get him. Odyssey with another. And so the risky force buy, a man down in it, 4v5 for the Falcons, and they pull through. This is just a nail-biter of a start. No one feeling comfortable yet at the dawn of Dust 2.
What's up? This game, Donk just gets run over there, perfectly placed flashbang, and you see
very horizontal stream pe chat nahi pad paunga, just letting you know. You can watch it if you want.
With by the tunnels player.
What is Stimir doing? Are you serious? Why does Stimir get down there?
I love that AK. That feels entirely unnecessary.
Wow.
I mean, look, both these squads are doing it, right? They're both going for maximum damage in every one of these one rounds. Because this economy battle, it's very protracted. It's very drawn out, but whoever wins it gets off to this dream start on Dust 2. We're 8 rounds in, and no one's had that clear edge yet. No one's had that clear breakaway round, as both squads are trying to force it.
Ooh, quick out long. Magic's holding it. Donk in the pit, back to his position. As Spirit keep you guessing, you don't know where they're starting. What a time to change positions. In a semi-final of all places. Because if you try and avoid Donk, you don't know where he'll turn up. Positionless CT side here for Team Spirit, catching Falcons off guard. That was a chance, but it's wasted. Donk jumps on it, and Monacy looks for another massive clutch.
I missed the fucking round. Fuck me.
Time is not yet the problem for Monacy. Still has a lot to work with, but it's positions all across the map owned by Spirit right now.
Oh my goodness,
that drop down, fight forced for Zontix.
Crazy.
But see, they lose a fucking battle again. क्या फायदा है भाई?
But around all the same as these two squads still go blow for blow. Chance at another one of these forces if you wanted to rely on the hero gun again.
That might cut the mustard though, right? Would you really force here? You're going to have like 1 AK max. It's a mess for Falcons. Sure, they have players on low economy, but this is such a high-risk maneuver. This is going to keep digging the trench they're in. They've gone through it before, but this one's even worse.
This one, you kind of made your bed, right? You set that standard that you're going to fight for the money, you're going to fight for the early control, and so they can't back down now. 9 rounds into the T side. They feel like they have to do this. They lose the hero gun to open things up.
It's a max damage nade as well.
Suke does not get away scot-free with the rifle. Again, a 4v5. Felt like a miracle last time they were able to pull this one off. Is it something you can replicate if you're the Falcons? Or is this Spirit finally taking that edge?
Zontix jiggling, he's got nades to block this B site. Nico Deagle will not connect. Kiyasuke is still holding this AK on half health.
I'm back. 3 match खेला, 3 जीता easy.
Thrust into what feels like
an impossible game चल रही है, वो miss कर देना.
Couple of smokes remaining.
किसी clear game.
No control of the map, just middle. Spirit don't buy it. They see that mid to be smoked. Nothing follows. Carrigan hangs around as they go back to long. Shiro, surely this opening shot is his.
Right into that orb. And a round that's going nowhere quickly. If kills don't suddenly amount for the Falcons, you've got multiple pairs of eyes staring back at you on this long cross, and that's too much to ask. A shutdown, convincingly so. Battle for the wallet. Control over the money. Spirit just won it out with that round there.
Yeah, that is a breakthrough round at this point of the game. Falcons have 2 player. They have minimal loss bonus. They have no damage in the last round against Spirit. They don't have them in any threat.
Jab is just talking, why?
And so Falcons just have to sit in it. It's a perfect time for a timeout from Zonic. But at this point, Spirit are surging ahead in this semi-final on their home map. 20-3 in 2026. Not much worse last year either.
दो लोग कह रहे हैं सिटी है, दो लोग कह रहे हैं टी है.
That sinking feeling of acceptance for Falcons, just having to sit back in this round, chat it out.
There's just such a threat about losing out.
Sub-level 10 talks in chat.
On this money so late in the half.
If
you don't win that, you're taking a force into round 12. You're looking at an 8-4 lead for Team Spirit. There's a tremendous amount of pressure, of weight on this next rifle round for the Falcons. Don't want to feel like you gave it all away. Chasing the dragon. Here it's just pistols. Chance for Tanier to feast. It's a little labored, but he's got Shiro close by, so no worries here.
He gets his one, Shiro gets his
triple. Clean sweep.
Down on long.
Zero death.
Team Spirit a step closer to their chance to defend the title here in Cologne.
Human decoy. I'm telling you that human decoy is what's gonna cost them.
Frustratingly close game against Vitality back in Budapest in that semi-final. A disappointing outing in Austin.
Nico is 2-8
following from their Shanghai victory. Rob said,
why is Carrigan so
Cologne is that only trophy he hasn't
won twice. Well,
Spirit.
Why does Carrigan have an AK but Monesi with a Galil? Is it because he's doing the util? Yeah, okay. That's probably it.
This round makes all the difference.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the one
Make
for
or break
all the marbles.
For Falcons.
Chance for Spirit just to take a super commanding lead, feel mega comfortable. For Falcons, this round is their way out of this nightmare.
Yeah, one of the AK is down. Another AK down.
3v5, Spirit in full control. And there's not a single pressure point left.
Yes, this is sleeping, so is Nico.
The gamble right now is Nico out in this B site.
Wakes up as we speak.
Whoa! Has Nico just saved them with these entries?
And goes down to Donk.
Now ready at the window. Kiyosuke in the site trying to hold on as Monesi makes his way over.
Oh.
Unplanted. Does Donk decide to go? They're going to wait. They're going to hold off on this retake because Shiro's a long way away. They don't want to jump the gun here. The only advantage they have is this man advantage. B site, infamously hard to retake.
Yeah, infamously hard to retake.
Trade the flash. Send Donk in. Flank coming in.
Window held. Monesi with eyes on it. They hear the tunnels player. Kiyosuke gets his. Monesi with the transfer! And in this all-important round...
Losing a 5v3!
Falcons that keep them in it!
And Dog says, I left B for this. He started Cat. He found Carrigan. Nico walked through a lurk smoke. He saw the gap. He saw the bigger picture. He knew the only way in. Nico on the extremity and an extremely important round delivered by the Kovac. He opens the door and Monacy slams it shut in Spirit's face.
When Nico from bottom of the board gives you a 2K like that to reignite a must-win 3v5, you can't fail to capitalize. Now they get a bit of wind in their sails, chance to pop their chest out 4v4 here with Tania reclaiming
soon as I said he's sleeping, he wakes
is
up.
firmly fixed on no place but B.
Oh dear.
Donk dead, leaves Zontix here alone. Kiyasuke providing the openers.
Shiro just pre-firing.
Doesn't feel like his job is done. Tania fast through the tunnels. There's a spot for Monacy. Smoke causes a whole host of problems.
Donk's
can't wait.
Donk's head in hands. That smoke comes down. You see him on the camera. He puts his head in his hands. He knows this is impossible. You can't win this retake. You are blocked by 3 smokes.
You've got to hope for a major failure of protocol, a major individual step up. Magix and Tania start to claw their way back into this. This was meant to be an impossible round.
It's the time! It's the time!
It's so close!
5v3 kya de?
With milliseconds, the difference somehow.
Good fucking insane 5v3 retake, dude. Unlosable retake.
Somehow, someway, Spirit prevail.
Unbelievable, sorry. Think a comeback ho raha hai kya? No. Was never making it again. Holy! Insane, bhai. बढ़िया खेल गए भाई यार डॉग का रिएक्शन देखना है मुझे. He said, wait, let me actually rewind and check.
Smoke causes a whole.
Wait.
Tania fast through the tunnels. There's a spot for Monacy.
There's like donk here, you can see.
Smoke causes a whole.
Donk was like, we have lost this. There was no way we were winning this. Oh, it's a 3-4. I thought it was 3-5. Never mind.
Host of problems.
Donk's head in hands. That smoke comes down. You see him on the camera. He puts his head.
Insane, man. Insane. 2 minutes है 31 है before 33. जिसके 3v3 था ना ऐसा जज नहीं कर सकता यार.
There's the little donkey duck again there.
We haven't seen Donk smile a single time. Proper.
Seconds to go, both in the spawn site. Lay it up, but he's anti-flash, and there was no flash in sight. Vitality own it now.
Hello, night bro. Hello. What's up? What's up, buddy? Oh, so fast, yeah. So we just need to keep that op away from Monacy's hand. Yeah, you might be right. CT side op is very easy and very effective on Dust 2. Take a knife club combo देखना best है and you also take that. क्या था? I don't actually remember. Wait, he was alive though, right? This round में. Maybe probably check. Nah, fuck that, bhai. इसमें बहुत time लग जाएगा यार. Who would have thought, bhai? Who would have thought? देखना 10 सेकंड लगेगा. Let me see.
You've got to hope.
Blocked by 3 hands. He knows this is Donk's head in hands.
Smoke.
ये कैसे लूंगा? तेरी माँ लगी M9 रूबी हैं? हद है भाई. M9 रूबी है यार उसपे. क्रिम्सन तो ले सकते हैं. I'll work out. क्रिम्सन पे मैं ट्राई आउट 2 पब लग रहा था. तो उनको रीनीट का टेंशन है. And then Ruby cost 6k? Yeah, $6k. Yes, not rupees. That's the issue. I call him the dead face donk. Ice cold. Ice cold donk isn't working. No, that's the issue. It's very important to feel emotions.
Falcons, a position Nico and Monacy are all too familiar with. This duo semi-finals has been the height, and with Spirit holding a lead, playing as close to positionless CS as you've ever seen. Donk roaming around the map. It's a style that was always hypothesized, rarely put into practice. Bringing this out now in a major semi-final took serious balls.
Bro, we also know another guy who's got the khatarnak cheezein mili hai.
So many teams do.
If you know, you know.
They felt like Donk was there every time. He was not. He was everywhere. Cat, lower, long.
I'll only hint about the green gloves.
A nightmare for Falcons. Shiro and Tania dependable upon this third match.
Here we go, here we go.
Falcons must play their best half yet.
Dunk with 0 multiple rounds today.
Started, they had every single pistol in this series to
Spirit
fall
is
back
still
on.
winning though. That's what I
Spirit
remember.
finally bucked that trend here at the dawn of Dust 2. This could be your lifeline if you're the Falcons. You want all the others, but this one matters most. Monacy, backstab, tears through Team Spirit. Zontic's clutch. They're demanding a hell of a lot, and he can't manage it. Falcons close in, and with that, a lifeline has been presented.
बस
They look defeated.
मेरे को कम से कम 10 अलग-अलग पेयर ऑफ हेजमेस चाहिए मिनिमम उसके आगे कुछ सोचूंगा
For Magix to call his way out of this game again.
Press 8 say what
So many rounds
Pyroms to
is
win
this
East.
major run for Spirit. Stage 2, they lost 10 rounds in 3 matches. Ever since that point, it has been overtimes, it has been third maps, it has been never-ending games.
It is actually pretty good on Dust 2. Dust 2 का नहीं पता नहीं like usually good on B or lower or close
Magix has
counter
really been put through
angles.
the ringer at this major. Time and time again,
तो गुजर के लॉस
held
डालने की
his
ability
head
को
high,
पटा दे तभी possible है
kept them in Mirage. And a Dust 2 that feels destined to go the distance to find our grand
भगवान को ढूंढ रहा है उधर बचा ले मुझे he's praying to God भाई I think Zontek is going to lock in after this
Looking
game.
at the Falcon squad right now, you're loving what Kiyosuke and Monacy are bringing to the table, but a curse has hung over Nico at these majors for the longest of times. In the beginning, it's that he couldn't lift the trophies, had 2 stabs at it in finals, but as time's gone on, that curse has gotten worse. It's been semis at best.
तो नाक का Discord name next Indian है.
Copenhagen to Shanghai. Felt favoured.
So you don't want him quiet here in the deciding map. Chance for a shutdown up against the pistols.
They got 1 kill
Nice for Tessez,
with the Glock.
who has been quiet here on map
For
3.
reference, Falcons got
A tight
0.
game now, that pistol providing a way back in
They are
for the
ahead.
Falcons. But in come the
Yes,
guns for Team Spirit.
Profile sign आ गया.
This is what they've been waiting
हो गया
for.
अब.
No risky force, no fight for early control.
Oh, तुमने किया है क्या?
The AWP in the server right now belongs to Monacy.
Let me check.
Shiro doesn't get to don his yet.
यार मेरा monitor इतना बड़ा नहीं है मैं इतनी चीजें रख भी सकूं. Even if I had the power to do
60%
so.
of the rounds Team Spirit win on this map are off
Which
the
I
back of
don't.
the T side. So in the perfect place, you'd like to think. This presence is all but a ruse. With Tania and Zontix holding the tunnels. That is the way back in. Donk doing a lot.
मैं chat हटा दूँ स्क्रीन से तुम लोग को नजर के नाम नहीं दिख रहे होंगे यार.
Magix keeps it coming, but Falcons are boosting out behind the smoke. He saw something on that jump. Danger for Nico as he's fell by Magix.
Nico's dead, Carrigan's alive. That's a W.
Get all that info.
Donk gets assist, that's W.
Quickly, Kiyosuke, next man to rotate.
There we go. That's my goat bhai.
Carrigan dead. Monacy thinking
That's
about
my
saving it,
goat
even that
bhai.
door might get closed right right.
That is my goal!
Spirit get their lead. You don't wait long.
Is the profile signature?
To arrive on
Game
this
करता हूँ.
side.
They just pry everything away, every advantage, every gun, every shred.
Oh yeah,
from
okay, I
the
see it now.
Falcons.
All the
Donk
plus.
double
Yeah.
entry. Straight to the head of Kiyosuke. And of course,
Agile
Shiro finds his
maxing.
orb.
Thunder का है ये.
As Falcons can feel it slipping through their fingers. More pistols in play.
He charges money to do that. हाँ उसने किया. He redeemed it. इसलिए. No funky business. 1B.
This gap is going to get wider. The task in front of the Falcons is going to get harder. As Spirit go from strength to strength on a comfortable half, on a comfortable map.
पूरा ही dodge करके जाएंगे ये लोग.
No resistance here as this stack looks to get dodged. Still the world this ends in a mid to be. Maybe if Nico can hold his own, stop Magic's.
Well, they are actually going
towards
to
middle.
be.
This is nothing more than a ruse from the captain right now. There's a shot for Kiyosuke. Nico's up and left, so Magic's has a lot of room out of the catwalk, and they're going to start to reconsider. They're looking to dodge the stack right now. Another good move from Magic's in this mid-round. Nico is the only point of resistance, and he's been spotted.
Nice!
He didn't want to take. Rifles retrieved, but
Wow!
try and force this advantage.
Beautiful steps.
Bomb now planted.
That's us.
He's back into a 3-on-3.
Hello, short is open, buddy.
Nades find Carrigan as he arrives on shore.
What is this
and
gonna
so
save?
The prospect
Yeah,
of
good.
going for this out the window with that
They are
kill.
2 AKs though.
Spirit dodged the stack.
That's okay.
Spirit dodged the danger.
दूसरा finalist कौन है?
And continue honing in on
it's
these grand finals.
It really is just fun to watch Magic's move on these T sides. He's so
Yeah,
often
Magic
putting
booster.
himself in the most important position, finding these gaps, going on little
Spirit
lurks.
loses the nice
Look at
lead.
that Mirage round yesterday, a set call that
Spirit
we've
is
seen
not
Spirit
a
even
losing
run a
draw.
couple of times at this major, where he just rotates off of a ramp with a bomb and walks into an MTB bomb site. He is fine to put himself in those pivotal positions, and he finds a gap in this round again. B-stack avoided. Beautiful
Fury
deep
ever
shot
won
for
a major?
Kiyosuke, but it matters not.
I think they have. No?
As Falcons are out-positioned on their eco. They look to Zonic for answers again. Another rifle round, another
Real Knicks Indian
chance.
profile sign. I think things are real Knicks India.
Spirit do it all with no one looking over their shoulder.
Focus on the game, guys. Are you guys retarded? Don't focus on Knicks Indian, bro. Fuck that guy. Nico Masterclass 512.
That clock is ticking down. If
मैं जो
Falcons
Carrigan
do
के
want
नीचे
to
है
recover
Nico.
this, Spirit feel like they're only picking up momentum. Nico's still sitting bottom of the board for the Falcons. Yet to really find his place in this game. Had that one lurk out towards B. But you've been looking at the young guns to be the difference makers. Kiyosuke with an opening. Feeling that pressure to perform, forcing these fights out through middle. Nico wrapping back long side. They missed this timing on Tania. Now he can sit here. He can be very, very patient because the bulk of this hit is coming in on the catwalk. You can wait for them to go first and you're going to be in a power position to try and shut down this long side.
No, Carrigan.
Not aware about this cross. He's going to walk right into Tania's crosshair.
And he plays the trigger discipline. Doesn't just want the one. Worried that swell from the crowd could have given something away. He takes his freebie. Crossing. And Nico now in a world of hurt. Yasuke trying to close in up the ramp side.
No! Why are they so lost? Oh, they were dodging his flash.
You weren't expecting it to go this wrong if you're Team Spirit. You thought you had Falcons right where you wanted them.
Started for Shiro though.
3 players in this site.
Is he even
Tap
trying?
on that bomb, forces a swing, and each missed shot gonna cost you dearly. Shiro won't get them off that defuse in time. Falcons are able to recover with a huge.
Oh, fuck that, bhai. हमारा round था यार.
This kid trying to move
First
mountains to
final
keep
then,
Falcons in
मेरे एक्स की दुआ
contention
से
for those
शीट हो गया हूँ
finals.
मैं
He
bro.
feels the
अरे
burden
बाप
of
रे.
responsibility, and boy is he delivering, forcing so
Doesn't
many
get मजा आया इनको.
engagements on this CT side,
अंदर
putting
होता है
himself into positions to succeed. Kyosuke
People think of flash
right there
wounded.
when Falcons need him.
Yeah.
Keep them neck and neck with Team Spirit in this
Insane
game.
though.
What a
ऐसा
monumental
round नहीं आना
step
चाहिए
up
यार. Tinir था long bay. Yes.
for a young player on only his second major stage.
Fuck यार.
Rivaling Spirit's best. Kyosuke leans back into that B-bomb site.
ये लोग कहते नीचे भी करते हैं but to be smoke में.
Smoke to put out a pre-molotov, but Magix goes for the jiggle and Monacy forces a shot. That's all Magix wanted. Push that all back. The pressure on this A site as Spirit eye up a different destination.
Magix has read the setup like a book in this round. He was ready for everything, ready for the orb, ready for the nade. He knew the protocols, he knew what was going to happen. And now likely aware that the stack for the Falcons is on the other end of the map.
Still, Kyosuke is in position.
Oh bhai.
Big damage of that. Kyosuke, the walking wounded, 9 HP. Now you need a bit
All
of
three
help
members
from
are
Testes.
matched.
More than one. Feels like it's enough. They stop this spillover through the B site.
Fuck bhai.
And with the momentum sucked clean out of Spirit, nowhere safe to turn. Falcons tied up.
जीता round है.
Resilience we have not seen from any other Falcons roster.
Yes,
Still, they
bro.
keep themselves in this semi-final. Unbelievable. A missed opportunity for Kyosuke, and it matters not. Tesses is that rock in this B-bomb site.
To be fail हो गया. Idea was right, the read was right.
Just a captain's player through and through, right? Having to try and be that safe pair of hands where everyone else gets a bit more freedom. He does not.
Carrigan's got to give it up. He doesn't want to, but that smoke missed. So Tanir can just walk outdoors here. They've got a corner smoke. Spirit have some support to get into position. This is not what Falcons bargained for, considering the retake utility. But Spirit are already out and about.
I think it's a
fake.
You still don't have any answers here, right? You don't really know if this was all a ruse out towards long, and they've thrown in this retake util. Looks like they want to try and fight for it. This round decided on a skirmish at long. There's that molly. Traps a player, but Tanir moves forward. Nico with the first. Can't afford to just be a one and done. The aim is shaky. Monacy does what he can.
Op's got a gun.
The shot.
Hey,
Closing in. Tech9's getting closer. Monacy provides. Still Donk his arm.
Nice, Daniel.
He's dangerous. They're so focused.
That's my goal.
Like that. A dream round in front of Spirit. Only one player left. He's going to try and challenge.
How does he not kill him though? Wow.
Doesn't know where Shiro is in any of this round.
He wouldn't, would he?
Walk in that smoke. Would it be a death sentence?
No!
Tesses nails the first. Now he hears the footsteps. Is he really here to build Falcons
Wow.
Renaissance on the line?
कितना back and forth है भाई. Donk can make it
A hero
interesting.
rifle put them in contention. Donk thrust them into the limelight, and still Tesses, the Rock Spirit's world. 10 rounds now to the Falcons. This felt like this had slipped through their fingers. Again, they keep them coming. 3 rounds in a row. Spirit up the pace.
Why? An angry dog is something you will not ever want to fight, though.
Here towards long. So they go and take their space early. They're not worried about the resistance from Karrigan nor Nico in this position.
Sorry, Lord.
So a foothold already taken. Bomb still with Shiro. Links back up with Zontix over here at B. And Magic sends the rest of his team away.
Everything's gone.
Only one player here for the Falcons.
No.
While Magix puts the
That's
pressure on the other side of the map.
Wow, nice crossing smoke, bro. Oh,
You've
the idea is
when the
perfect.
Falcons need you.
SS is alone.
But is this one asking too much? As Magix fakes the long side, a 1v4 on this site. Donk coming in for the kill.
Great timing on the smoke drop, but they're coming right through that. Tesses!
Nice!
And Donk is quick to close in. Backstab opportunity now for Magix. Went from selling this lurk, potentially doing big damage. Karrigan's coming through. Karrigan!
What?
Oh man! What a roller coaster! And we're still not off this one. Magix! Now just Shiro makes it across, but there's an enemy in the sight. He's not aware.
Are you kidding me?
Karrigan's on his feet. Falcons are closing in.
Karrigan has just saved the game with a heroic individual play. Magix makes the perfect call. And Karrigan throws caution to the wind. Chaos through the smoke. The Danish captain.
Zontix दीवार क्यों देख रहा है वहाँ पे?
How is that the round?
This is the same thing that happened yesterday as well. Same thing. कुछ भी लंड सा प्ले बना देगा Karrigan कहीं तो भी
Cannot believe that's the round that might have cost them everything. They picked the right bomb site.
क्या है यार,
had its
क्या
desired
है?
effect, and a hero play from Karrigan has put Falcons within touching distance of those finals.
Oh, it would be so Spirit just to punch a pistol round in this B bomb site and pick it up, wouldn't it? Is the firepower there? Can they break through?
Kiyasuke here this time tries to fade away into the smoke.
Nice!
Can't find a thing. There it is. Pistols with all the entries.
Please don't look at the fucking wall again, bro. Please, I swear. Nice!
Falcons have to ride it out.
Nice!
Team Spirit with an instant bounce back.
Just a middle finger in your
Oh,
face. Team Spirit
finally!
still here, surging towards that
Some
grand
hope
final.
of winning the game. Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
It was their only option. A required entry, Spirit run it through that B site, then come hunting for guns. Slowly moving in, knowing taking this orb out is something that Falcons may not be able to afford. Karrigan holds the line. Shots connect, Monacy just needs to...
No, it's the opposite of fucking...
Drops that...
Can't about that bad.
Takes it for himself. And Team Spirit around behind. There is more twists and turns in this semi-final.
Oh, when he wasted. I can hate a spotted. Oh,
I'll saving those
who
guns
wouldn't
has
hate them
cost you a
though?
buy.
They should
Monacy
have
with a lot of
my
extra
goal
money though, so you come into this with one thing and one thing only. It's Monacy on a hero
Goat की बात कर रही है.
AWP. Posted and waiting for a mid-peak that Shiro will not give him. This is a weapon that...
लो भाई fully को है. 11-11 here we go.
Exactly the money on
Monacy
Falcons.
is an
I don't know
op
if they're
though.
aware that Monacy has this AWP in this round.
क्या भाई ये क्या है? क्यों ऑफ कर रहा है भाई?
How much difference can one man, one gun make?
If you find it, you can avoid it. As long as Spirit don't get that information too late in the round, if they see it on the long cross, they can bail back to a mid to B. They know they have advantage. We saw Falcons do similar things when they found Doc's position. Team Spirit, do they only find out when it's already too late, when they're committed with this execute?
Huh? Hello?
Stacking this site. Team Spirit coming in. Honestly, these are not easy shots. Especially not with smokes and flashes in your face. But he has got to do it. That's what he's here for.
Why is somebody spamming or something?
He's picked his position. There's no second guessing it now. This is going to be all Monacy. First shot connects. But that's going to be a sign of things to come. Spirit making their move, closing in, and now he's feeling the pressure. Another miss for Monacy. Won't be
nice!
for it.
Nice!
Third miss, and that's it.
Team
Spirit go right into
जैसा प्रेशर में हाथ दिया चोट मजा आ गया
Everybody home and Spirit of victim one by one. This game has given so much, and can you believe it's going to come down to these final 2 rounds?
Why we have 5 short? This is why we have 5 short. Genuinely भाई वो pressure में fumble कर रहा है. We have seen him do the same thing before. वो कल भी जीती हुई गेम में भी whiff करना शुरू कर दिया था लास्ट के 3 राउंड में. बहुत easy shots.
Can Carrigan drag them all the way?
इसके हाथ से कुछ होता भी नहीं होगा टेबल को, हिलता भी नहीं होगा टेबल. ऐसे टैप करता होगा वो. कितना ही प्रेशर आता होगा उसके हाथ से तो.
Pressure hits harder for the Falcons right now because they are all in. This is all their money. If they lose
know there's
this,
nobody
they
lower.
are broke. Spirit have a chance to close, and there would be nothing in it for the Falcons fighting back with pistols.
Dontex is not worried about lower whatsoever.
And so if you want that nice,
his
easy
only
run
concern
at
is
the
upper
end
push.
of
A random upper push with a flash. He's playing anti-flash.
Win this round, Team Spirit.
Not anymore though.
Magix has called an absolute blinder. He's been keeping pace with Carrigan, a veteran IGL.
I'm honestly positioning बहुत अच्छी है
One of
अभी.
the most revered captains in this space. This is Magix's first outing as a captain at a major. And so he has to do his best call yet. Any trick up your sleeve. Any round that just feels comfortable, feels right. This is the test. This is the time.
Carrigan gets the skill, I know.
Gets his entry. Long
And sure move back and market चला गया.
He has to make up for it. On his own in
What
this
is gonna
side,
make
Nico
it,
not
I
far
think.
away as Spirit erupts.
Full blind, they've already crossed. Monacy able to adjust. How many can he take with him? There's the help from Nico. Oh, Monacy and Nico prevail. The must win.
मुझे पता था they're gonna get this round. I don't know why they're not testing waters to realize where the upper is. If nobody's hopping short, nobody's hopping mid, of course it's gonna be A.
Monacy is in an uncomfortable spot every step of the way.
This is watch Spirit pop B this round.
Your job is not done.
Trust me.
Spirit, bring the pace again.
They try and end this with a very fast pace. They're looking for overtime. And they go quickly out to these
यार कल भी यही था यार, ऐसे ही जीत गई थी mortality बेंचोट. हार गई थी mortality. कान फट रही है मेरी देख के. PTSD हो रहा है एकदम देख के.
Where Spirit are.
Such a beautiful game, man. Yep. Wait, Kiosk knows everything is clear. That's 4A. They're pushed up B. They're pushed up middle. Everything is clear.
Look at the call. Look at the reinforcements.
Oh, bhai, this is a disaster.
Closing in.
Falcons could not have more info.
This is
I don't
the
even want
best
to see
chance
this bike.
you've ever had since being on this roster
Is
and
calling
making
here?
the finals, stack in the right place. Now it's down to the shots. Monacy gets rid of Donk. Spirit's big name won't play in round 24. Nico battling through the Molotovs. And from down bottom of the board, he's just put up a big double. But the job's not done. It's handed off now to Kiyosuke. The man that Spirit once owned. They give up to the Falcons. They hand them over again. They take it away. Team Spirit. Breakthrough. Overtime secured. The game that kept on giving.
Across every map
any
of the
world.
series. Not a second of certainty.
यार कुछ भी हो रहा
Not
है.
a single guarantee.
Falcons knows it's a long pop. Okay. They have info. Nobody's T-spawn, nobody's middle, nobody's lower, nobody's upper. सब clear है. कहाँ होंगे long? Still lose the round. How? Insane, man.
Spirit's resilience.
Oh.
It is unshakable. It is unquestionable. Hundreds of rounds.
Can't
of
believe
play
Spirit wins
across
that,
just
right?
a few BO3s. Spirit have got a few more in them. Honestly pressured on this B site. Tries to escape.
I have
Dom
one HP
does not
left,
finish his
yeah.
job. It's a 5v4 for Falcons in round 25. Monacy's position known. Does that send you elsewhere or into this B site? A site you know is not stacked.
It's the call from Spawn. They wanted to end up this way. They had Zontix here earlier, fell prey to that Monacy orb. But this is where it was always destined to go for Team Spirit. They know about the AWP. Monacy tries to drop into the site, but that Molly forces him to concede position.
Wait, DC हो गया क्या वो?
It's getting
नहीं
closer.
नहीं okay.
Hey, wait.
As Tania closes in, backstab for Kiyosuke, gets rid of that flank. Now they're set up.
Whoa.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
Magix has kept them in the conversation. Magix has kept them in this. And to death by a flying Kiyosuke and Shiro.
क्या हो रहा है? सब दीवार को देख रहे हैं. सबके सब एंटी फ्लैश में खेल रहे हैं बस.
Falcons do not let it get that far. They keep the pressure on in that
सबके सब एंटी फ्लैश में मरे हैं.
While Spirit try to set
Kill if
positions,
it's all.
Falcons uproot them. First round of overtime in their pocket. Such important cover from
What's Magic doing, bro?
If he doesn't
Just
get
playing
that,
anti-flash.
Tania has a double.
I think they're just gonna
They are
flash
side by side,
and
rubbing
swing.
shoulders at the car. That is a Spirit round through and through.
But that's changed. Nobody wants to hold anything.
And so Falcons try and pull a bit of a bluff here. They feel like after that result over at B, there's no way that Spirit go back to it.
Still a very quiet map. Are they going to start scrambling back? Kiyosuke moving from that long position. He is trying to cross back. It's too late. Spirit are jumping the gun.
No time for util, no time to think. You don't get a moment of respite at this solo B defender. That's how they lose the point, man. And Nico's looking to come through. Flashbang out of his team, send him into the site. It all slows, but only for a moment. Shiro. Posted. Oh my God. Kiyosuke, relentless aggression. And the rest of the Falcons don't follow through. He's done enough. Monacy and Carrigan, they've got one kill between them and a streak of rounds in this overtime.
Just walk through the smoke.
They decide to make this next move very carefully. And that
There's no way
has
it's gonna
given
go long.
time to Tania.
Is he cooking or
Wait,
is he
gonna go
burning the
mid to
dish?
B?
Back to check tunnels, recommit to B.
Nah,
It's not a fight around the wall.
imagine he
for
goes mid
Tamir.
to
He
B.
wants to play this site out, but
He
that's
had enough
no
time.
fate. Carrigan's sideline opens. Saw some AWPing from him on Anubis. Gonna have to pull that back. Tanae could initiate. Time is not on his side. He is running out of options.
Now they know, and they're going to play quickly here. Straight through those doors, facing him together. Missed shot from Carrigan, but so much has to go right. And with Tania falling short, Falcons chain together rounds in overtime.
CT-sided map, guys. CT-sided map. Remember, it's okay. It's completely
Modesty
okay.
and Carrigan hold their composure. And now Spirit arrive at this third in OT with a broken bite. On Plant goes some way to leveling that out, but this is a golden opportunity for the Falcons to go flawless.
And sure, Spirit won their own shocking retake of this B-bomb site at the end of the first half of regulation, but Falcons know the answer to these B hits. It's not let them get to push spots, it's not let them get comfortable in B. Every time Spirit have gone for these B bombs, if Falcons have players nearby, they will charge window, they will charge door, they keep the pressure on. This team is playing aggressive. They are playing to win. Another move made. Kiyosuke in lower. Honestly stays aggressive with him, side by side.
Oh, missed shot, but no punish. Just doesn't leave Kiyosuke in a bit of a vulnerable spot, so does well to get out of there.
Oh dear.
Everyone's so tense here. Falcons know the chance in front of them, the idea that you could go flawless on the half, give yourself so many opportunities to close this, that's massive. For Spirit feeling like they need anything to hold on to.
Nico's in a perfect position here. But actually, it might go back. Zontix re-enters a tunnel. Spirit sign up for a mid to B, and Kiyosuke again called into question. Him and Tess says on this B-bomb site
They don't have a smoke
against
though.
the entirety of Spirit. Spirit needing a single round in this half of overtime.
Nico spam connects. So already a man down. You're starting this B takeoff on shaky ground. Kiyosuke able to withstand. More than that, what if he thrives? Magix, he's had some unbelievable rounds. But this is feeling like one step too far. Modesty puts him down. Falcons go flawless. 3 opportunities.
Let the best team win. Sequel map, bro. Oh my god, bro.
How many will be enough for the Falcons? This is their chance. This is their destiny. This is their opportunity.
Every single map is equal. Like, what the fuck, bro?
And it is in their hands. A Carrigan T-side half. A chance to call these superstars over the line. Something
live watching is
Falcons could
crazy.
never do.
Yep.
A team with an empty trophy cabinet. A team with a checkbook out of pages. But was it money well spent? Spirit has shown unshakable resilience across the major. This feels like a bridge too far. $15,000 people, you can hear the pin drop
Yeah.
as everyone waits on the opening frag.
That flash signals the go-ahead. That flash signals the push. They're coming to donk on his bomb site. Gotta put up numbers. Oh! Nothing found on this B-hole.
Surely that's it!
And the promise of those finals might finally be delivered. They are right there. Spirit out of time. Spirit out of chances. The hardest retake in Counter-Strike. That's what's in front of them. And as Falcons wait, they rub their hands together. Years in the making, years in the waiting. This is their moment. Those finals are right there. And you just gotta reach out and grab it. There's the killing blow. And Falcons reach new heights. Never foreseen with this roster. A fairy tale run. They beat the world #1. They beat the heavy-hitting Team Spirit. They defy every expectation. 60 days since he joined this roster. 60 days for Carrigan to work his magic, and he reinvigorates this super team. resilience the likes they have never shown before. Come the turn of Game 3, it's Kyosuke, it's m0NESY, it's these young guns that get Falcons through it.
Yeah.
And now half a decade on for Nico since his last final, he will make another appearance with Carrigan by his side.
Is Nico really gonna get his major, bro?
For a major trophy.
Reunited from Boston to Stockholm and now Cologne. It must be different team spirit. Their prodigy versus Falcons protege. And today, the defending champions here in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike Full Shorts. An incredible run from Team Spirit. Resilience never shown before. A bright future for this roster. But today is not about them. It is the Falcons forcing their way into the finals.
This was good, but the Falcons best.
Well, the sort of series that I feel you need smelling salts afterwards. It was stressful to watch. What was that like to play in?
It was great. Finally at a major. Last time in Shanghai, it was, we lost 13-11. This time overtime. I remember this in Shanghai, I'll never forget. And when we came to overtime, I was like, this is how it's supposed to be. And the way we managed to win 4 rounds in a row, I'm so impressed by the team.
It was amazing overtime. What is your heart rate doing? You get that plant at the end. You know it's a hard retake. You know they've only got a couple of players left. What are you saying to the team, and what is your heart rate doing?
I mean, we just have to follow through what we're doing. I mean, this team is so good. I said when I joined, this team is special. I think we're showing how many times it looks bad, but we managed to come back. And when we're getting the highest pressure you can get, yesterday's from Vitality, today from Spirit, we can withstand that pressure. And it just feels natural to be in these games.
Yeah, it feels natural to be in these games. Feels natural now to be in a grand final of a major here in Cologne as well. I mean, you've done so much in your career over the years. We've seen you win, we've seen you at different teams, you've been successful. What does what you're doing right now compare to that?
I
hope you win.
It's hard to believe that 2 months ago, was not supposed to be at the Cologne Major. Now I'm here in front of this amazing crowd and making entertaining games. And tomorrow there's a grand final. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, what a grand final it's going to be. I mean, the storyline is a first major for Nico, a final ever won from Fallen. I mean, tomorrow's going to be something special.
Oh, it's going to be special. I think this is my fourth CS2 major. I would like to win one now. I think I have been waited a few times now, so but Fear is playing great. We managed to come through this bracket, but final is a 50-50, I always say it. And tomorrow is going to be a very tough game again.
And what is it like playing against Fallen? I mean, you've been jousting with him for years now, years and years and years, so many different legacies both of you are leaving. What has it been like taking him on?
I mean, he has done a fantastic job in Furia. What can I say? I have huge respect for him, and I think he has huge respect for me. We were there in the beginning, fighting each other, and we are still both fighting with people complaining about age, but yet both of us are in the major final, so I don't think age matters that much. Maybe only on scoreboard.
And if he's watching right now, what do you want to say to him?
Let's have some fun tomorrow. I always love playing him, and let the best man win.
I love it. Congratulations. It's a major final for this man right here. Carrigans and Falcons are your grand finalists.
Yeah.
Miracle man for Falcons. We all thought Carrigan was missing out on his 22nd Counter-Strike major after FaZe's failure, but now he leads Falcons to their first ever major grand final, the first for m0NESY and Kyosuke, a second shot for Tezos, and a third chance for Nico at the trophy that has always evaded him. An incredible showing here tonight that just feels like a date with destiny. We do have m0NESY up here joining us on the desk. Can you just describe your emotions right now?
I'm so emotional, guys. I'm so happy. It was a very tense game, very pressured game, to be honest. And we were doing a lot of things that could have gone wrong, you know, but they worked out, you know, they worked out.
You said when you joined us up here on the desk, it's down to this man that we see on the screen. Explain that perspective.
Magic man. The aura coming from him every round when he's doing something, you always believe it's gonna work out, you know. And those things that he was doing on B in double doors, jumping through the smoke, you know, doing these kind of things, somehow it just works for him. And I'm so, I don't know, I'm just so happy. I don't know how to explain.
I mean, ever since Carrigan joined, you guys have played 9 overtime maps, and you won 8 out of the 9 after this Spirit series. I mean, before with Falcons, you just wouldn't see that sort of a resilience. Is it really just down to him and what he brings?
They didn't have a coach, guys. You have to understand.
I mean, everything is working for. I mean, all the things that we're doing, he's calling, we listen, we are also adapting, and I think we're just enabling ourselves a little bit more in the game, you know?
What about now the fact that you're in your first major playoff? Like, how does everyone feel like, you know, you're going to be playing in the Cologne and it's a major playoff? And just tell me about how does it feel?
I don't know, it feels insane. I just always like to play on the stage. It just, that's what's not motivating me, but pushing me, you know, to perform better and play in front of the crowd as well. And the Lanxess Arena, I played here in 2023 when we won Cologne, and we know how to win. And just arena is insane. It's so many people here supporting us, watching the teams that they support. Feels amazing.
I want to go back to Carrigan because, you know, I think we can all see what he's doing inside the server. You just explained very well that he's a magic man at moments, right?
Yes.
What has he done for you guys outside the server? Because I think Danny has also been talking about that he brings a lot of good mood, and he's also elevated you to play better in playoffs. So can you just explain to us what is it that Carrigan can do outside the server as well?
Yeah, beat Vitality in finals, so that's what they saved humanity.
He's doing a lot of things that I don't know how to explain, but we are just working on our weaknesses.
It's gonna be fucking cinema tomorrow, bro. I cannot wait.
Those weaknesses, I think we are just.
कोई नहीं डोंग एक मेजर है, एक इनको देने दे. Nico deserves best for real.
Better, you know.
Yeah, I think इसको एक मिल जाएगा. फिर Nico will be like, बस हो गया मेरा.
To do these rotations, you know, mid round.
Oh, he's been on it for like very long.
We're never gonna finish the.
इतना क्या है? पैसे तो मिलेंगे ही और इतने सारे साल है और एक मेजर TP है.
Do you like that?
I like this.
Yourself?
In the moment, they're not thinking about it. In the
I
moment,
also wanted to ask
you, they have lost to Carrigan.
Times didn't really go well for you
they
guys.
Lost
also,
to
their dust too. I mean, after Vitality, they're probably the best team in the world. So what made the difference today for you guys?
Again. Bye bye.
What made the difference? I think we were all 5 players on the server. We were all there. You know, we were all feeling the game. We were all communicating so well. And I think those 5 players and the coach behind. Made the difference today.
You're talking a lot about Carrigan. You mentioned that round. I think we have it. So if we can play it and then just hear sort of what was going in your head while this round was happening.
Boy,
everything I just see him just going. I don't know. Sometimes he reminds me a little bit of how to say it. I already played on the stage with Stewie 2K, you know, in Dallas.
Right. That's a good example.
Stewie 2K would always cross the smoke with the right click flash or something, and sometimes he just.
And the reason why Spirit lost is they couldn't convert pistols.
Are so nice.
Falcons का pistol बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है ना.
You guys were 4A, they go
वो तो
B and somehow
सबसे देख रहे हैं. They have not lost a single
pistol. He just crossed the smoke. He doesn't care, guys. He has belief in himself.
Black and some yellow flash.
Always. That's what you need to have in the game. You always believe in yourself. You're always confident, and you stay until the end of the round.
You had a lot of like really fast in this game. You know, it felt like you guys were like you wanted to hit the before they got into the post plants and everything. Was that like his idea, or was it just because of the game flow that you guys went so fast?
I think first of all, I think René tells us he was very good at shutting B down. Sometimes he was dying very fast, but we were all there already because we had.
I swear, I'm telling you, there's a world where.
So I think the positioning ourselves and reacting
Falcons lose
things,
this.
I think allowed us to do this kind of things.
I
like
swear to God.
I'm already there. I'm holding the flash for Maxime and for Nicola. They're breaking the smoke. They're ready to commit. So we were all there. That's what I mean. We were all communicating. We all heard each other in this game.
Ilya, I've got to ask, as Janko said, so many overtime maps for you that you've managed to convert. In this one in particular, though, when was the point where you actually believed
predictions end? Wow, nice lucky bye.
It looked like they were teed up to take this one. When was the point that you started believing?
Good.
As soon as
I was just checking that out.
I believe we can win, even though we had very not rough start, but we had a rough game on the second map on Mirage, and it felt like we just after that eco round that we lost other connector when Don killed with Deagle, and we started just crushing,
and Don just wasn't doing his thing. Why?
We lost ourselves for some reason. You know, we were adapting ourselves, but yeah, as soon as we walked on the stage.
Tomorrow your opponent is Furia, and there's another grand final waiting for you guys. How do you feel about this one?
Oh, we'll see. We will see on the server.
Okay.
We will see what they cooked for us, what we're gonna cook for them. We're gonna come there prepared, and this is the most important. And we're gonna come there with all the belief.
Honestly, I've almost never seen you in this kind of emotional state, right? It's amazing to see. I mean, not to give anything away, we were talking on Media Day, right? And we were talking about your lack of trophies, and you got pretty emotional when we were talking about that.
Yes.
It's weird though.
How
What do you guys buy?
amazing does it feel to actually have this fire back in you? Because we can see it written all over your face, inside the server, outside the server, like just walk me through that.
I don't know. I just found myself back again.
Good timing to do
And,
so.
Like, I mean, I'm just happy where I am right now, and I'm happy that I'm in this kind of, I don't know, environment. I don't know how to explain it, but I just love fans as well. I like to play on the stage. This was just always motivated me, you know, to play in front of the crowd.
And they love seeing you. Ilya.
Yes.
Do you want to say anything to them before we let you get off and prepare for the game tomorrow?
Yes, love you all, guys. Support your favorite teams, and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for your time, Majesty. Congratulations. That was such an entertaining series, and hopefully we get another one for the ages tomorrow. But that does mean, well, yeah, we can let you get off and go celebrate with your team and get prepared for tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow in that best of 5.
I have no
Man,
idea, actually.
That just felt like an absolutely insane series. Like, I can't even imagine the emotions he's feeling right now. I mean, he couldn't even put into words a lot of those moments, right? But for them to actually get the job done where Spirit showed so much resilience, backs against the wall, so many moments, that's a testament to this new Falcons.
Listen, Freya, if you know me for anything, I'm not a very much kumbaya, hold your hands type of a guy, right? But I think you see with this team and the way they're playing, the power of belief. Right, and they're just a different team whenever they walk out on that stage. The statistic about the overtime speaks for itself. The 8 out of 9 wins in overtime. You go back to that final, the result on Dust 2 was identical. Just flipped 7-5 halves into a 16-12, you know, win. But for Team Spirit then, and it started with that crazy round without going around the smoke, you know, and all it takes is this short amount of time, and it shows you the power of believing in yourself, trusting your teammates,
it's a Russian guy with his own Russian
that's
audience.
What got Falcons into the grand final.
I really think it spoke itself, right, with how happy he was and how he was, you know, you could just feel like all the emotions coming out, and that it's just a team that started to believe, right?
Russian
you know,
YouTuber.
I think it's been a very tough journey in Falcons for a long time for the guys. You know, they're finding themselves and having a lot of pressure on themselves, and now they find themselves in a major grand final, right? You know, that's like when things are starting to fall into places for you. And tomorrow there's going to be another big game, right? And that's the one where we really hope things are going to fall even more into places, because they've earned it so far. I mean, I've taken down Vital, then today taking down Spirit. It's also
on the 7th time of trying, Ilya finally makes it to that cup major grand final. But I'm curious to see if he is in contention for our DHL.
जीत गई, अच्छा. Yes. प्योर के बंदे 700 का पीक गया था. Russian it's similar to Gaulis. वो भी अपने देश को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं single-handedly. So Boulder versus Monacy. What wins here? Wins the major, right? Yes. Grand final level. फिर तो बेसिक 2-3 million की watching जाती है ऐसे के tournaments की.
A lot of humongous moments going down.
भाई मैं भी तो खा रहा हूँ उनका 1 million. मेरे को भी तो आ रही है 1 million की watching. अभी copyright आएगा, टेंशन मत ले. कल आएगी खतरनाक copyright. किसी हार गई, what the fuck? Yes, भाई.
Finally, out the big stage at the major, had some opportunities right on Dust 2.
बहुत random plays किए हैं Carrigan ने जीतने के लिए. It just worked out in his favor. This the exact same thing happened yesterday. He made dumbass plays on this exact map on such a close score, and it worked out in his favor. It's insane. And the वाला जो जीतेगा वो major जीत गया. Contra Falcons won. अच्छा वैसे क्या लगा? I think कल Falcons ही जीतेगी most likely. But I'll be rooting for Fury. I hate Falcons to the core.
He is one for the future, and he's been that for such a long time. His impact today was also found in.
I don't know how can somebody actually like Falcons, like as an org, not as a team.
he's such a vital orb and he's such a vital part of this team, and it's good to, and I think it's just like at the times, he deserves to get on the stage, get to play a major
I don't know, भी same play करा था B side पे that और एक बंदे को लेके गया था. Yeah,
in contention for your DHL MVP Twitch channel points.
I call this a fluke.
You wanted to see him perform on
सिंगापुर मेजर में समझ आ जाएगा क्या हुआ है, क्यों हुआ है.
I'm so glad we're seeing these Anubis kills, because honestly the Anubis really held on.
I'll see if I can go there.
The amount of entry kills he got even from this
मैं वहाँ जाके अगर stream कर पाऊँ तो.
He was extremely impactful, and yes, maybe he was not always impactful as those guys that you mentioned just before that, but he was just playing out.
I'll support जो जीतेगी, जो जीत रही होगी ज़्यादा.
Do a little bit more, he did with multi kills, with impact, and just pure beauty.
The smoke is that carrying versus the smoke. They get
exciting to see if any of these individuals can continue that form versus
Honestly, played really well.
Of course, the biggest of stakes in that best of 5 grand final. But I do want to touch upon the opposite side
Both
of the
teams
equation in
are
terms of team spirit. So many opportunities where they
World
could push
Link
this one
नहीं
over
मिल
the
रहे.
line, and I think it
Wow.
is an admirable feat considering
Wow,
no coach behind them.
Bro had one job.
Magic's his first major playoffs.
Folway, by the way, याद रखियो.
They put up such an effort today.
They fought valiantly.
यार ये लोग भी Folway भी खेल रहे थे. उनका भी कोच नहीं था. I swear if Spirit had coach, वो जीत जाते भाई. They were looking so good. Magic did so good भाई. बहुत अच्छा खेला है ऐसा IG यार. He's not even used to this thing. He's so new to IGLing, bro. And मतलब फिर भी semis तक पहुंचे हैं. That's an insane thing. Then the link, कौन सा? Which one? I'm very confused हो रहा. तुम पहले भी mention किया था. I didn't understand what you're talking about. Which one you were talking about? कौन का most definitely cook tomorrow? I hope so. I really hope we can cook something. Like that is edit. ये खोल. Oh yeah.
Specifically in this game, I mean those pistol rounds were really hurting them. They were one of the
Then का edit नहीं है मेरे पास कोई, but it's an entire video.
At the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the map, and half as well. But I have to give it to them. Whatever they were going through it together. Dong was actually very impactful during the pauses as well, when he was like voicing his issues with the team. That's something that we didn't usually see him do when the coach
1800 games है phased पे.
To see how this one goes. Obviously, the coach should be back soon, but
wait, is this season 8 specifically?
We can talk about, how proud.
No way, right?
Yada, resilience in buckets and spades.
This is total games, right?
If you're Donk, you're pissed, right?
No, this is total games.
He takes every loss.
7th May को last phase खेला ये.
On a Cologne and a major stage.
Of course, he knows what he's capable of, right? And that's why you can never.
He has 3 games this year.
As long as he's around, like he always.
मजा आ गया. Went back to projector.
To turn the game
for good luck.
on its
Okay.
head. And, yeah, in
Maxis
this
is
one
still
as well,
remaining.
I
Yeah,
think
we'll do it.
not,
Anything you want me to mention?
out of this world,
I'll
maybe
play the
moments
music,
as much, but that's how it gets in these games. The other team also, everyone thinks about going into a game. How do we limit this guy? You cannot stop him, but how do we limit him? And perhaps Falcons did just enough today to get him over the line.
It must be so tough to be such a superstar that you know that your opponent is always going to try and find that specific thing that's going to counter you or you put much pressure on you. I think obviously today, like,
this is insane. He doesn't even play face it.
Maybe a little bit under his like normal standards, but I still think that
The only thing he does is cook by. Wow. 0.7 KD on Litify. 74 aim, 29 positioning. मेरे कुत्ते का इससे अच्छा positioning है. Zora, are you talking about the video we were watching? Pacific Grand, unlike Donk.
No, I don't think we can put the failure in terms of this, team spirit run on Donk.
It's this one. Just search Virya CS2. How it feels to get peaked by pros.
They let this one slip through by.
Yeah, and this is where, we said that the coaching issue hasn't been as big. They've shown to be very
ये ले भाई. खुश रह भाई. ओ उसी बहाने तेरा प्रोफाइल भी ले लेता ना. कहाँ गया है ब्लैक थंडर? अपना प्रोफाइल भेज ना ब्लैक थंडर वापस. Got insane amount of demos. अरे गेम खेलता ही नहीं है वो मतलब. वो जाके डेमोज ही देख रहा है. Discord?
The round is over. You have 20 seconds to think about everything that's been going on. Give your players the call. Maybe remind them of something. Like especially if you want to do something.
Checking
quick,
Discord.
That's incredibly hard.
Are you watching content? Should I send a video? Sure. Beige. We'll see.
Like them or hate them, the amount of entertainment these guys brought to this.
Oh, अच्छा तुमने भेज दी. Thank you so much, Lucky भाई. Thank you. भाई Lucky is the goat भाई. W Lucky भाई.
Props to them, and obviously we will have a new reigning champion of IM Cologne.
Just touching upon the Magic's point once more, like I was just thinking about, okay, how many players?
Thank you, man. I got it.
From just a player into an in-game leader successfully. Like right now, off the top of my head, obviously Apex is up there, but so.
अरे टाइम का होगा आजीएल पे खेलने का. अरे पागल है क्या? भाई आदमी गेम खेलेगा भी तो सही कभी. भाई ने गेम ही नहीं खेली. Let me check his CS stats. Wait. ये वो डेमो ही देख रहा है. There's nowhere, right? He just doesn't play the game.
But from the early looks of it, it seems like he has a lot of potential to turn into a great in-game leader.
Well, let's hear from him. Obviously, a heartbreaking defeat for the side.
Wow.
A few closing thoughts, courtesy of Magic's.
भाई देख, to be fair, अगर तेरी टीम में 4 टॉप टियर भगवान है, तो तू भी बैठ के डेमो ही देखेगा ना. वेबसाइट, okay. Let's see पे क्या है. Website down there.
I mean, this one was kind of similar.
I don't think we were meant to see this.
With 9Z and G2 last couple of matches.
इसे वे सर्च कर.
The only difference is the outcome.
Macro peak करके उसको देखे करील. Oh yeah, I've heard about macro peak. I heard about macro peak. कोई आजीएल नहीं खेलता, you can check Apex as well. Really? I'd be damned, bro. I'd be damned.
You're always going to have mixed feelings or bad feelings, you know.
Okay, we'll see this. Give me a minute.
It's kind of mid.
Add something creative.
Overall, like last couple of months, we have shown some.
Okay.
Like some glances.
That's rap signed.
We might play well or play good or whatever, like we had in Rio and Astana.
No.
And you know,
Best Falcons fan.
It's getting better from what we have had in the beginning of the year.
I think that's all I can come up with.
It's a pretty young lineup. It's an exciting project, not just because of Donk. I mean, even you play Mirage.
No.
Magic's, if I look at this series overall, 16-14 in the first map, we go to Mirage.
That's something interesting you said too. Let me check.
What do you think of when we start talking about
maps? Attack में software में navigate करना impossible है भाई. इतना slow है. You look like mortal. सूर्यांश भाई, are you okay in the head? ठीक है भाई तू. अरे बहनचोद ये आदमी, मैंने इसको 24 घंटे का टाइम आउट दिया था, उसके बाद भी वापस आके वही चीज लिख रहा है. Are you okay? Hello? मैं समझ गया एक बार में. I look like mortal. Yes, okay, thank you man. बस move fucking on, bro. Insane. Sorry, my next Indian.
Look, bro,
Pace man लिख दो.
I know you guys.
This looks good. Okay.
Sometimes you have some attitudes. Like there's an.
Nix Indian की spelling गलत है दो. I'll fix it. Don't worry. ये गलत Nix है.
Is there anything that you want to say about Spirit in this
There you go.
season? We have a little bit of a break. Is there anything that you want to say about Spirit?
Nix Indian.
Performance in this season.
Sign हो गया.
Well, to conclude the season.
पक्का मोटर लिखा है. यार वेलियंट कम से कम उसने 15 बार लिखा है. There's no way I would have missed his message. मैंने कल भी इसे टाइम आउट दिया था आधे घंटे, उसके बाद आधे घंटे बाद वापस आ गया था वही चीज लिखने के लिए. मॉर्टल फिर उसको एक दिन का टाइम आउट दिया, फिर आगे एक दिन का टाइम आउट खत्म होते ही यू लुक लाइक मॉर्टल. कितना डेडिकेशन है भाई. I swear. किसी और ने रिडीम किया है क्या? Let me check भाई, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ.
Yeah, this is going to be, I think, a glorious day for
I'll just check.
fans either way, right? Like, there's so many cool storylines. Yes, Fallen is the big one, but what about Yuri and K. Serato? I mean, being so good for so long. and not getting really close, not getting to a major grand final.
Okay, okay.
First and foremost.
Reward request queue is MG.
Obviously Nico, but Monacy, I mean, someone like
Sign कर दे.
a chance at redemption after Rio.
मैटर में एक बस ये देखना वेट कर रहे हैं सब लोग. अरे ठीक है सब लोग ओके यार. यार ग्लैको वो उसके लिए मैंने पॉइंट्स रखे हैं भाई. रीडिंग करना पड़ेगा क्या? व्हाट द फक? यस 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 वही कह रहा हूँ मैं. वही तो कह रहा हूँ. वैलोरेंट खेलते हो क्या भाई? पास्ता ड्राइंग भाई मला वैलोरेंट नको खेलतो. At least my KD got to 1. I'm playing more consistent now. Consistent now. And 600 is crazy. कल होगा betting का points का easy कल sign. Okay, okay, भाई. I've seen this. I've seen this. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck this. है ना? Oh! Oi! What? Oh my God! इसको कहता है क्लिप फार्मिंग. ठीक है, बहुत सारे लोग करते हैं.
Темная ночь, только пули свистят, только ветер гудит провода.
Oh my God!
Тускло звезды мерцают.
That's not even real.
PS Nova is now out on Fluxend.pro. Use code NOWI for 10% off.
Темная ночь, только...
I don't think he played against Furious though. Now we have Mortal at home. 10 rupees का Mortal. माँ चुदाना भाई कुछ कर ले काम. बैंड शोध. अलग ही एम्प्लॉयड होते हैं भाई. ब्रो वैसे गुस्से में गेस माय सब्सक्राइबर कितने होंगे? 10,000. सर्च अप मैक्सिकन ईमो बॉय मीम. वाओ, बहुत ही डरावना है. बहुत ही डरावना है सुनने में तो.
Metal clip that.
Do not listen to this guy and buy a fucking glass pad. Please, I swear to God. Please don't listen to this guy and buy a fucking glass pad. This game is not made for glass pads. है ना? अगर एक बंदा कोई 15 किल कर लेगा, 4 रील बना के डाल देगा, तुम वो नहीं ले लोगे. प्लीज. उसको स्पॉन्सरशिप भी मिली है किसी चीज की. राइट, नावी की बात करता है. NAWWY whatever that was. These are one-offs, भाई.
Темная ночь, только пули свистят.
Да он чё упоротый, блядь?
Только ветер.
Glass pads are the worst for CS? Yes, exactly. This guy is a fucking idiot. He's just clip farming. That's all. You look like Mortal. Thank you, Fungus bhai. I appreciate it. Thank you, यार. और एक चैनल पे 1,15,000 सब्स है. मैं वाज क्रेजी. मेरे 11.5 है. बढ़िया है मैन, बढ़िया है. कीप गोइंग भाई. गुड लक. Can't hold aim and can't hold aim at angles with fast pads on this game. Yep. Too much to get used to hang gas pads to NHK. अरे वीडियो देखो कौन सा? Which one? Sorry. ये तो हमने काफी देख लिए. ये तो बस क्लिप फार्मिंग है भाई. But are you still streaming or are you AI or something? Wow. No, I am streaming. Steam. Oh, right. Steam. Yeah. Okay. अच्छा याद कराया. I literally forgot.
And nothing middle at all.
Can you smoke? One out.
Put it maybe. Out.
Yeah, out. Still.
One more dings. They smoked 7. Time.
Why the fucking old clan tag with the big return. Mast था.
Motion cut.
Thank you for the compliment, man. I'm not AI. I'm a human. बेयर यूट्यूबर आए हैं भाई, थोड़ा अटेंशन तो दे दो यार. दिया ना अटेंशन, इससे क्या दूं मतलब? व्हाट डू यू वांट मी टू से? 1 लाख सब्स है तो वाओ, बढ़िया है मैन. Twice do like what? Start say okay. Start say bye bus. Like what do you want me to do? Wow, 1 लाख subs है. Crazy भाई. Wow. भाई प्लीज मुझे भी फीचर करोगे क्या? मेरे साथ खेल लो भाई, खेलोगे क्या मेरे साथ? प्लीज प्लीज, लाइक व्हाट? ग्रो अप मैन ब्रो, सच मैक्सिमम। अरे ले भाई, एक सेकंड रुक जा, पहले ये कर लेते हैं। रुक ही नहीं रहा है। मैक्सिकन ईमो बॉय एंड डू अ फेस कंपैरिजन। हेल ना, अबे हो ही नहीं रहा है कॉपी भाई। मेरे बाल ऐसे है? Is this what you're trying to say? Hmm? Hey, Zontic's bot needs to be kicked, man. No, what the fuck? Zontix is a good player, bro. It's okay. हार गए तो हार गए भाई. It's okay. Just take a chill pill, bro. It's okay. तो ये कह रहा है, Adarium? You think this is what I look like? क्या ये भाई, I swear. New major champion tomorrow. Yep. मजा आएगा। मेरे साथ CS2 में 1v1 करोगे? क्यों पिटना है भाई तुझे? बहुत गंदा पिटूंगा। अभी मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया है ना। ये जो 1 लाख सब्स वाला आके चैट में रोआ है, दिमाग खराब किया। इतना गंदा पिटूंगा ना 1v1 में अभी अगर आया तो।
Two guys gone.
You won't fucking believe, bro. I'm telling you.
We can go further. Let's go, Axie.
एक तो ऑलरेडी स्पिरिट हारी है, तभी ऑलरेडी मेरा दिमाग खराब है।
He's jumping.
I'll fucking wreck you so bad, you'll fucking uninstall the game. I'm not joking.
Watch Centaur is giving other pros the chill with his coldest heats.
The hell did I watch?
He went back on the ground for sure.
One was ticket. You wanna go away?
Yeah, we have to, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear on the ground, see if he's holding here. Let's see. I didn't see him. Default now. Can you wait for me, please?
Microphone
Don't die.
muted.
What a timing. I see the timing.
Shot again. Fuck! És português? Sim, eu sou português.
Yeah, असली है.
I did.
Who is this? Is this Morrissey?
One.
One banana, he has
Deagle. Коннектор. Ну вы ну вправо верхний, ну правый верхний угол, посмотрите, кто меня убил. Конечно же, AJ Xataris. Ну кто еще?
I can flash long. One more. Short. Like heavy.
Good fight, Gav?
No clip farming? Yeah, exactly.
I'm needing right side, could be out middle, guys.
No, mid clear. One middle. One mid, he's pushing heaven.
भाई ऐसे एक आध शॉट तो मैं भी मार लेता हूँ।
Mrubem, I won't
जो
be there for you.
glass pad में कर रहा है।
FPS guys.
You know what? If we actually stop playing on a fucking glass pad, we hit those even more often.
What the? I don't know what happened. So to be wo.
फिर क्यों हारी पता नहीं भाई। मेरी पे 10,000 है, आजा। ओ भाई साहब, मेरी तो गांड पट रही है। 10,000 पर मेरे हैं। सूर्यांश रॉय 10,000 पर है मेरे। Oh my god! How will I fight you?
He's so good online and on FPL, not only online.
Nice. That's short.
One was up A.
I'm picking on aggressive.
5 minutes of Monosiflix. That's a good warm-up routine though. 5 minutes of Monosiflix. 1v1 spam कर दो if you want to see 1v1 versus some chat guy. क्या मार चोद रहे हो यार, इसकी गांड बताएगी बहुत गंदी वाली। I'm really pissed off. I'm gonna fuck him so hard.
Oh my god, Xanter's peak.
Like I'll sweat so bad to win it.
Maybe up on the...
जाओ एक बार पे लाओ, I wanna see.
Let's go.
I'm hiding.
Вот ты сипша. Шара ебаная, бля, куда ты стреляешь?
We'll literally start cheating. Just to win. बहुत बार हुआ है मेरे साथ ऐसे। 1v1 बुलाते हैं, आके फिर cheat करते हैं।
Разъёбывает он, блядь.
If he agrees to send his profile right now, I'll check it out.
Да what the fuck, блядь. What are you doing? Double net. Two more monster.
And nothing middle at all.
One out.
Put it maybe. Out.
Yeah, still.
One more dinged.
सूर्यांश भाई अपनी प्रोफाइल भेजो, Steam प्रोफाइल, Twitch पे। इस पे नहीं आएगी, YouTube पे।
3 mid.
I'm watching con.
Jumping window, other window.
Should I pause the music? कुछ custom नहीं बज रहा तब तक. I haven't seen anyone abuse peaking speed better than Zendaris.
Как можно было въебать эту игру? Guys, I'm fully there.
Just join my Discord and send me your fucking Steam profile link or something.
Play with me on the side.
Or if you even know how to join a fucking community server, I'll send you the fucking IP for it. Or I'll show it to you. कैसे join करते हैं server? Damn, चोद आजा 1v1 आजा. दादर चोद भाई. Bro thinks he has a chance, huh? कहाँ गया भाई dual server? ये रहा भाई. अभी इस गधे को सिखाऊं कैसे join कैसे करते हैं? Arena map or only Mirage? Either way, his ass is dying so fucking bad. He's never seen it before. We're gonna go Mirage. दिख रहा है ये दिख रहा है? You know what is an IP? ये दिख रही है IP? आती है आपको join करनी आती है? Just learn to join this first. Just come here. That's all you need to do. All you need to do. भाई आजा भाई मेरा बहुत गंदा मन कर रहा है. All the fucking Falcons fans have gotten to me so bad. How's my Falcon Max? चुप हो जा यार. I'm not doing good, don't worry. गलती से मेरी रेटिंग ना दिख जाए इसको, है ना, मैं हाइड कर लेता हूँ ना, फिर बोलेगा नहीं खेलना मम्मी हुआ है. यूट्यूब पे डाल दे, जो आएगा उसको पेल दियो. इसको ट्विच पे नहीं पता होगा क्या है यार. ना कल फ्यूरियो को सपोर्ट करना, हाँ, ताकि फैल्कन जीत जाए ना. चुप साला. Okay, he's coming. This is on. 1v1 is on. Okay. Oh! क्या हुआ ये? Oh, मेरा monitor का setting set नहीं है. Predictions on. Are we actually doing this? तो किसी को भी कर, I don't care, मेरा पिकम वाला गया, गेम गया. I want Nike to support Furia. जल्दी करो, I want to gamble. अरे बाप रे. Bro think he's carrying with a sleeve. I am better than him. I don't play two-face games in a year. I'm not just Carrigan. ये देख Suryansh. Have you ever done this? Do you know how to do this? Huh? Can you do this? Be honest, when did you last wash your arm sleeve? Last weekend. Once a week ही हो पाता है, टाइम नहीं मिलता. Yeah. मजा आता है क्या इसकी बुन फाड़े हुआ के भले ही एक्स लाया. कैसा मादर चोद है भाई. अभी इतना खर्च किया है, गैम्बल करना. आ भी तो सही. सर को ज्वाइन करने को नहीं हो रहा है. दिस इज द आईपी. टू अगेन. अबे इसको आईपी का चैट में प्लेस करूँ क्या? रुक. ले भाई, चैट में भेज दिया आईपी. शो मी द कोड. यूआरएल और कोड में डिफरेंस नहीं पता है. वो दरवाजा बंद हो गया भाई मार्केट का. कहाँ जाएगा सूर्यांश? हाँ, दरवाजा तो बंद है, खिड़की भी बंद है. किधर भागेगा भाई? यू आर ट्रैप्ड. कैसा यू look kind of cute broski. Thank you man. You can buy. That's a compliment. I'll take it. Bro said code. दरवाजा तोड़ दो भैया. Oh, by the way, दया से याद आया. दया ने खुद का प्रोडक्शन हाउस चालू किया. वो ऐसी चीट्स लगा के आ रहा है. पता चल जाएगा मेरे को. I've been at this game for a very long time. I can tell when somebody's cheating. मैं दिखाता हूँ macro peek क्या होती है. Macro peek is literally just a pre-fire. City Productions, yes, देखा वीडियो. Yeah. कौन दया TMK वाला? CID वाला. Yeah. वैन जंप करके दिखाओ. ये तो बहुत इजी है CS2 में. सॉरी भाई. फंबलिंग भाई. अब इन्होंने डिसेबल किया है. डिसेबल किया हुआ है. देखना, ये लेज ही नहीं है. अबे लेज नहीं है ये. देखना, आई कांट स्टैंड ऑन दिस. नॉट माय फॉल्ट. ये CSGO वाला है. मैं पता गया है. डाउनलोडिंग कर ले भाई. CSGO वाला में टफ था यार. एग्जैक्टली व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. नहीं, इधर सब AI है भाई. किसी को समझ नहीं आएगा. आ गया हमारा ओपोनेंट. सत्ताईस पिंग दो. अब तो गया भाई. क्या I'm locking in भाई. One in 3, wow. Wait. Oh, अच्छा. Wake the fuck up, buddy. Bro is tuning his cheats, huh? Macro peek, huh? Clip farming. इतना नर्वस हो गया बेचारा. Finally a kill, huh? क्या बोला था? क्या बोला था? 3 points, guys. Don't bother me again, please. Bro thinks he has a chance. Numbskull. अबे यार ये तो 7,000 है भाई. ये तो unfair है भाई. Which map is this? It's a 1v1 map. That was just bullying. I told you why I'm not in a good. I just want to fucking wreck someone so bad. You're challenging at me at my own game. I'm not gonna let you win this, bro. आजा भाई. अबे अभी अपने गोट को हारते हुए देख के आया हूँ. I cannot be taking this shit easily. Yeah, lucky, huh? Fuck off, भाई. When is coming so late? Wow. चलते हुए भी लगती है. Spirit loss, yeah. Why you even accept the challenge with 7k, man? Chat wanted me to do it, I'll do it. I'm not an opera, guys. Still win though. Armor नहीं था क्या मेरे पास? Wow. What? It's just not peeking me. किधर है? अरे गुरदीप कहाँ से आ गया? तमिलनाडु टैलेंट. Your good was whiffing like this. चुप. एकदम चुप. I went 15 in 1. Okay. 3 points मिल गए ना तेरे को. What else do you want? But I think Freya is bad as well. Oh, she's bad, bro. She's bad, bro. I'm telling you. अरे कहाँ है सूर्यांश? सूर्यांश को बोल जीजी and बोल if someone can beat me then 100. बहन के लोड़े मैं क्यों तो सो? What? Yeah, this is a free kill, bro. Yeah, of course. He does the most obvious peek in the world. Across the world, still. With the mums and the fathers, still. Taking my time to perfect the beat. Still got love on the street. It's the DRE. Across the world, street. Hitting the floors. Still my time to perfect the beat. Still got love for the streets. It's the DRE. Oh, fuck off. अगली बार तो ये सब ना मैं बैटिंग याद ही करूंगा. सामने वाले को करना होगा 100 रुपए. मैं नहीं दूंगा. I'm not playing for Furia tomorrow. ये देख डेढ़ का बंदा है, आता है, बहुत कैजुअली खेलता है. आ भी जा. हेलो Why so pussy, man? Sure, bhai. You have no opponent. Wow. Oh, we don't even have an opponent. This is custom Mirage, bro. I can tell that by looking at the texture. What do you mean you अबे गुरदीप जाना यहाँ से प्लीज।
नो
भाई मेरा लड़ाई सूर्यांश के साथ है।
अरे तो
सूर्यांश रॉय।
डुएल कर ले उससे।
Yes, bhai, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just having fun.
अरे क्लैश भाई क्या हाल है? बहुत धन्यवाद।
I'm good, भाई। आप बताओ।
सब बढ़िया।
ये सूर्यांश रॉय ने मुझे चैलेंज किया है 1v1 के लिए।
Damn.
I'm scared, bro.
15-1 हार गया ऑलरेडी चैलेंज। How do you have such mechanical aim? Make new. आजा भाई. Can do this all day. No fucking joke, bro. Yeah, you just accept कर ले. Hello, छोटू. I'm asleep now. Good night. Night, bye. Take care. Good night, man. Good night. Virtual bye. See you. See you tomorrow. Gurdeep level 10. Hello, सूर्यांश भाई सो गया क्या? अच्छा डीसी कर गया. Never mind. Well, here we are. Here we are. यार ब्लैक थंडर भाई अगर आप मेरा एम कंसिडर कर रहे हो तो आपको बहुत सारी चीज़ें पहले भी सोचनी पड़ेगी। वरना 30 किल्स वही चीज़ लंबी हो जाएगी। मतलब 15-1 गया था वो 30-2 होगा। आजा भाई सूर्यान चलो वापस आजा। देख रहा है क्या? I'm so pumped up right now. I can't probably sleep. I literally watched my goat die to fucking Carrigan, bro. I'm pissed as fuck. My goat deserves better. Mr. Gola. My goat is better than this. Your goat donk. Yes, yes, yes. Please क्या? भाई तू है ही नहीं सर्वर में। कह रहा है प्लीज। गोट के गोटो में कैरिगन बैंक। ठीक है भाई इट्स ओके। And lucky भाई I missed my first shot somehow. You have no opponent over there. I just watched my goat aim so bad that I'm gonna teach him how to, you know? And it's the one map I have at least 1,000 hours on. Just deathmatch. माइंड के बारे में तो ऐसा मत बोला करो. What the fuck? He's not a miner anymore. Don't worry.
भड़वा जी भड़वा ये बड़े भाई
भाई सूर्यांश हेलो कैन यू जॉइन? 18 बस है. Yes. He has Devi in his name. What? लड़ तो मेरा दोस्त है. Oh, ये Z skill को भी जानता हूँ मैं. Play with him. गोलियां क्यों आ रही है यहाँ से? ये क्या है? Left eye peek है ना भाई. Oh. क्या पुसी है भाई. पीक ही नहीं है. पंकी से पुसी कर दे अपना नाम. Still just sitting there. Team friend request check out. Why? Don't worry, team. I'm gonna add him and then remove him. He's कहाँ गया? यार पहला ही था. गायब हो गया. You can search, no? Let me know. I am but map में different people. You're not joining the same server, buddy. That's all. इस AI को पता ही नहीं है डुअल कैसे काम करते हैं. और कहाँ से आते हैं? मतलब सीम प्रोफाइल में जाके देख ले. क्या ही पुसी है भाई ओपोनेंट भी. कुमांस वाओ. भाई क्या. नो ओपोनेंट्स इन द रो. ट्वाइस इन द रो. ओके आ गया ना हमारा हीरो. चैलेंज टू डुअल स्लो नॉर्मल. वेट 30. Wow. पूरा माउस पर मूव कर गया मेरा. हाँ क्या कर रहा है भाई? What? Bro, what? Should be like. How are my shots not connecting though? How many will he win? Don't know. It should be. भाई ये वापस मार के चले जाएगा. I am not going भाई. मार चुका. क्या है ये? Idiot doesn't know how to play 1v1. Am I over peeking a lot? Yeah, I am. overthinking a lot. How? 95 in 4? Oh, fuck? चुप कोई वॉश नहीं है साले इजी मेरे पास वो कुछ नहीं है मैं ऐसे ही खेल रहा हूँ वो ये वाले स्पॉन के साथ बैक साइड स्पॉन के साथ वो मार्केट चले जा रहा है जीनियस भाई वाह अरे पीक कर ले भाई आप रे decode yeah wasn't that easy? Yeah, it was भाई जरूर oh ऐसा मादर चोद है भाई बस बैठ जाते हैं कोना पकड़ के don't ever peek literally 1v1 server by the way it's not even like an actual game yeah. I don't even have an opponent right yeah I don't like light either but we aren't the same मतलब Phoenix गायब या और कुछ होगा oh he's still there I 1v1 server में कोई पीक क्यों नहीं करता फिर मर गया ओपोनेंट मेरा इसका अंदर स्पॉन है वाओ यार ये बंदा पीक ही नहीं करेगा यार मैं पीक करूंगा प्रॉमिस गुड लक मैन अजीब मारता है नाइट बदन आपके मेरी स्किल सेम नहीं है नाइट हु इज नाइट I swear I need a good keyboard, bro. It's so slow to counter strafe in this one. मैंने कितना पहले छोड़ दिया था अपना बटन, but I just can't stop. Like peek करना. Takes so much time. देख वापस कोई peek नहीं कर रहा है. बैठ गया फिर वापस Sleep hard, but you know, bye, good night. Good night, day bye, good night. See you, man. Audio वगैरह दोस्त यूज करता है जिसके साथ फिर से खेलता हो. You want I can share his keyboard? कौन सा बता दियो मैं पूछ के बताना. I'm thinking of buying one. That's the one thing I don't have, but most pros have. I think that might be handy. Of course, he has to sit CT, no? Because peek, you can't peek in Fun V1 server, of course. Taking a map, bata de usko and let him figure out. Rest. Nah. I'm gonna offer him my 800 rupees membership. I'm gonna teach him everything. अब उसे बोलूँगा you have potential. पीक ही नहीं होती है भाई. Oh fuck, Guju bola entrepreneur. Yup. अब बोलूँगा you have potential. You have potential. Let me know if you. I'm such a fucking rat, bhai. I swear. अच्छा तो है करना, yeah. No, but I was genuinely tilted when he asked me for a 1v1 because randomly ऐसे लोग आके लिखते रहते हैं बेच अपना course. But my course will actually help him. No joke. There's one more guy who already bought it. उसके साथ अपन Monday से करेंगे. I'm gonna decide schedule. I'm gonna ask him when he's free and shit. I guarantee you he has a very good PC. Just watch. Wow, that's not a kill. इसलिए मेरा गोट हार गया भाई ये गेम. I think, of course, भाई. Wow. हैंड से तो डिलीट हो गया. That's what my trader friends do. Customer 2 मिला. Yes. Yeah, see, laptop RTX 4070. How many frames per second? I like how light is going positive KD against you. Hey, really? I'm telling you, it doesn't mean much in a 1v1 server, like generally. Even in DEM, I used to have 5-6 की KD भाई, 500 kill पे. I would have 600 kills with like 100 deaths. मैं इतना sweat किया हूँ DEM में. उसी से aim बनता है भाई. I swear. तुम्हें लगा निको का रूटीन क्या था? Just fucking aim training. Fuck tons of aim training, that's all. I'm just not like warmed up, that's all. इसके पीछे laptop is not that cheap. Yeah, laptop. 250. I knew it. I don't know why he walks out. और ये तो अलग ही spawn है. बहुत जल्दी शूट करिए. He's supposed to peek here. Yeah, I swear I need a Hall effect keyboard. And I'm not going to get any better. Yeah. 19-4. Wow. I'm not going in a negative KD against anyone, bro. I have 1.6. Like what? मतलब उसका membership समझ गया भाई समझ गया Fuck me. My mouse बहुत tight hold कर रहा है. I couldn't even flick around. Shall you do a deal about sleep? Yes. Good night, man. Good night. अरे फिर छुप गया. अजीब है. I'm gonna go to. Alright, see you, man. Thunder bye. Good fucking night, guys. Good fucking night. See you tomorrow for the grand finals, man. Can't wait for Falcons to get their ass beat. Alright, 4-3. I feel like I'm overcompensating a lot. Ah, God, bhai. Alright, bro. Fuck you, man. बंदे को बंदे फाइट करना भी नहीं आता यार. He just fell, bhai. Hello, him happy. Welcome to stream. What's up? Hey, man, which map is this? Can I join too? It's a server, buddy. It's a server. It's not a map. Course bitch, yeah. See ya, homie. See ya, man. He's here, no? कितनी बार भाई? Think I need a dopamine to make me feel alive. I wanna know quick. Know if I survive. Fuck me. Huh? Oh. Think I need a dopamine. Can you make me feel alive? Wanna see, wanna know quick. Wanna know if I survive. It's like a match. Yo, Code Hawks, welcome to stream. मस्त था भाई मस्त था. But I'm sad मेरा goat हार गया. मजा आ गया भाई उन कर मेरा हाथ निकल गया सारा. I was so tilted by Spirit losing against fucking Falcons, man. Code Hammer but felt bad for Apex. Wait, Falcons और Spirit में Apex कहाँ से आया? Apex तो कल आ रहा था. I mean, Meta versus okay. It's so bad, like. Hey, long time no see. How are you? I'm good, G. I'm good. How are you? How are you, man? मुझे तो नींद नहीं आ रही भाई. It's been what 10 घंटे से मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. 3:30 बजे हैं. भाई, I swear I've been so pumped up this entire time. मुझे ना थकान फील हो रही है ना कुछ. I'm just enjoying. Crazy run for Falcons? Yeah. I don't want Furia to win. Yeah, I don't want Falcons to win. That's all. Oh no. He's gonna bait once, maybe twice. Oh, I could have easily killed him there. Beat करना भी तो आना चाहिए भाई. अभी bait करना नहीं. Vitality fanboy, I see, it's okay. No, my goat was donk, buddy, not Apex, but I'll take it. Oh, hell nah. You were cheering for Zabu the other day? Yeah, I was. I hate Falcons, that is why. Like, okay, I am a Vitality fanboy, yes, but I also like Apex. But I lied too. Wait, dude, say something in the chat though. Like, मुझे नहीं पता था तो कुछ लिखा हो तो. मजा आया क्या फंगस भाई 1v1 करके? और नो. I said I don't chat, bro. Okay. Okay, on 640 good max FPS. God damn. भाई मुझे मेरा इसकी याद आ गई. क्या बोलते हैं? स्कूल के टाइम की भाई. I used to play on 640 by 480. A lot. For like 4 साल तक मैं उसी पे खेला हूँ. मेरे को FPS नहीं आता था. I used to get 80 FPS 640 by 480 पे. And everyone hates Falcons. You are also in the same boat. Who hate watching? Oh, I hate watching. I was watching because there was spirit. Yeah, I hate Falcons. I don't hate the team that is comprised of the players. No. मुझे भी गेम इतनी स्लो फील हो रही है पता. I'm able to react things way faster than I normally can. Only because I'm so pumped up. That's duel? Sure, I Duel with hip hop in the background at 3:30 in the morning. It's crazy, bhai. I don't have a USP skin. Oh, so T side. I'm asking you. Regen yourselves, go sleep and come back with more adrenaline. I think I'm gonna need it. Yeah. इधर पे जा रही है गोलियां. Too bloody. Oh my god, bro. Hello. Bro. DC हो गया. What? There you go. I disconnected? Yeah, I saw. Oh, yeah, we are in duel again. I swear this market fight is so messy every time. Don't choke किया बहुत और unlucky भी था आज. Just like me, भाई. Like I'm choking right now. Just like I'm choking right now. Wow. Why is he so close to my spawn? What? Huh? Oh, it's an app spawn. Oh, I thought short spawner. Oh, finally. Bruh. Damn, nice shot. Bye. You dosed all my bullets then. What? That's a pre-fire angle, man. You don't fight there. Wait, I thought he had USP. Wow, I thought I killed him. Oh, swap spawn, ZFA. Back again. What was this? Come on, tell them more. Eat shit. Here we go again. What do you think my rating should be realistically? What is your rating right now? I think you deserve 15 to 16k. 15 to 17 maybe, yeah. Although those really didn't say a lot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said to the other guys as well. Wow. You can get the dick. Spawn with the ball set. Still about cross placement? Yeah. Vex? और फंगस में तुम्हें FPS के भी इशू है ना, तुमने बताया। उसमें एक और चीज ये भी है कि I like to have the GPU so I can play with you someday. Oh, bye. 5600. Isn't it the same PC you're going for? 5060, Ryzen 5 5600G. Oh, hi. It's too late to the fight. Come on, FSS. वापस आ गया ये। कोई बीट नहीं करता। 200 आ रहा है उसे तो। How much is the Ryzen 5 5600G though? कितना रुपए का? You must know, right? Since you're gonna buy it. $12K. Oh, फिर ठीक है यार. I'd go for an X CPU if you can. $15K? Prem rating कर रहा क्या अपनी? वो मेरा करंट CPU है। Is he on stream too? ये अपने CPU का प्राइस क्यों बता रहा है? He's at 15K. I'll go for 50nx. अच्छा इसका करंट है. Oh, okay. I'll go for 50nx 3D. Yeah, try to. That costs 32K. Good choice. You'll easily get like 400 FPS, more than enough to play this game. You won't have to worry about क्या बोलते हैं FPS. he's on stream. वो प्राइस बता रहा था अपना. I was so confused by. Fuck me. क्या है तो बैम्बूजल हो गया भाई. अच्छा डिंग डबल डिंग स्लीप व्हेन. आपको ना नींद नहीं आ रही इन्फो यहाँ पर भाई क्या करूँ. आ जाओ यार. Wow, I missed that so bad. Nico Mako. That's a name, man. You could never like get angry for replaying it. Sleep, man. I think I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck me. Does everybody have same sensors? Yes. Your sense does not change with resolution. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't feel any difference DPI. Okay. Because there isn't one. I'm thinking I'll add some points on Twitch for VOD reviews or some sort of analysis on someone's gameplay. Isn't that a good idea? आज ही किसने बताया था VOD वाला तो, but उसी से मुझे idea आया. That's good. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Should I get booting 80 HE? You can give the games and util tips to join. Yeah, but for now there's no like Twitch reward for it. You can buy my YouTube membership where I do like one-to-one direct coaching. But nothing like for free to people. I think Twitch rewards would like enable people to actually engage more. But I will have to keep it a bit expensive. Because even one VOD review would take a lot of time. How much is that? It's 700-800 rupees, I think. There'll be multiple sessions per day. It isn't cheap, I'll say, yes. But yeah. मेरा experience भी 10 साल का है यार. I never thought I'd be talking about this. I can afford it by next month, I think. Sure, man. No pressure, I mean, of course. You are Muslim. Can you guess? What is this weird type of fucking reactions? So weird. Whenever beat 2 will come later. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go as well. I'm gonna sleep myself. So tomorrow watch party, yeah, baby. Or Hindu. Guess, buddy, guess. You tell me which are you, buddy? No. Will there be a third place decided before finals? No. Nothing like that. No. It's grand finals tomorrow. It's a best of 5 though. It's gonna be long as fuck. पर कहाँ स्पॉन हो गया मैं कहाँ पर एम किया हूँ I think Falcons will win. Same. That is why I'll be rooting for Fury tomorrow. Fury को support करो, we win. Alright, bye, GG's, man. GG's, bye. See you, man. Had so much fun today. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. You're gonna have even more fun tomorrow. See you, bro. Y'all know me 16. Lucky. Wow, that is that spray बहुत inconsistent है. इतना टाइम लग गया है संभालने में भी. फिर आ गया गुरदीप ही. अरे गुरदीप भाई चले जाओ प्लीज.
अरे डुअल कर ले मेरे भाई.
नहीं यार हम डुअल करेंगे तो आप क्या करोगे?
मुठ मारूंगा.
इससे अच्छा मुट्ठी मारते रहो यार. बताओ.
स्टार्ट करनी पड़ेगा ना.
ओ ले जीजी हो गया तो. Yo, if you want me, blow me. Got something to say, but then comes up to move the lips, such a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers like to fire our tree. Not for everybody to look up. Well, I had something to say, but nothing comes up, but they move the lips, such a bunch of gibberish. They forgot our tree.
Flashy.
Yes.
Flashy. Hello.
Hi.
Bye.
GG.
I didn't like that.
मैं क्या करूं भाई? Spawn भाई. Spawn with the right advantage. It's insane.
Flashy.
Yes.
Love you.
Okay, man.
Wow.
ये गांड मस्ती करने के लिए खेलते हो ओनली?
हाँ.
अच्छा है भाई, कम से कम डीएम में तो नहीं है. अच्छा आ रही है गोली.
Well, no.
लकी मिला मेरा फर्स्ट कॉन्टैक्ट.
चलो बाय बाय.
Bye. Now I have brown black because I'm on type. Look like the world trade. बाप रे क्या एडी स्पैम करते हैं भाई. 10,000 पर मेरा. It's insane. There's no wonder they keep losing rifle fights. Now they can't first they miss me. Some facts and stuff. Facts and stuff. Do the East Coast. Can't go with He's short away. तो देखा भी नहीं है मुझे. हेडशॉट. टैंक हो रहा है भाई. सूर्यांश भाई ये खेल के आपकी गेम इंप्रूव नहीं होगी, आपको पता है ना. Other things you need to focus on. ग्राइंड कर रहा है 1v1 सर्वर पे. I'm gonna take him anywhere, bro. So sad. Wonder what missed us. Was the first days, when we tip something on the first days. You know very well who you are. Won't let them hold you down. How am I whipping, bhai? So funny. Wow! Wow! Talk about aim punch, man, I swear. We are fucking done. We're just gonna make it back. Next time we can pick and get big monkey with the map. A composition. How am I not hitting it though? How am I not killing him? Mac Davis in the grass and I ran like a cheetah with bugs like an assassin. Back up and last pick. Good luck. Finally. I think attitude. Fancy guns, blues with our fancy guns. What's a view model? Exclamation mark view model, buddy. Welcome to stream, man. What's up? It's Calvino. Welcome to stream, man. Correct, then I step investments and stop showing up the block with 7 rocks. With mega cock adjustment. Bigger. Pockets get bigger. I ain't a traffic bro. Make me start testing. Give me a smack to invest on have uninteresting. Food and shelter. अरे भाई कितने दिनों बाद लोल अरे मिशराब भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार गुड जॉब भाई बाय द वे तुमने बढ़िया किया यार सारे प्रेडिक्शन सही से ऑन ऑफ किए हैं I'll try to assign another glitch mode. Wow, this play is so awful, bro. I swear. Be prosperous, don't believe dangerous cops just to arrest me, blame me. Has to just. Finally. City never sleeps, full of villains and creep. That's why I like to do my hustle and stuff. Like the words in my breath, I never sleep. The cousin of death. Oh, yeah, they short though. Unlucky though. कितना ही बार मरेगा भाई You guys just not tired of dying, huh? मुझे रट चुका है भाई सारे के सारे स्पॉन अब. Is this spray really this bad? I don't understand, man. Hey, 4-3 है क्या ये? Yes, rips भाई. 4-3 है, stretched her. Oh, leg shot. $99 दिया था. बहुत ही वार्ड है तो कभी रुकता ही नहीं है कुछ भी counter shipping is fucked. Wow, leg shot again. 94 in 1. Hopefully. Oh, it's good shit on that. Lucky shots. Left and right कैसे जा रही है गोलियां? Standing still. Same thing again. कब रियलाइज करेगा स्टेयर स्पॉन से पैलेस देखना है? Not other way. कुछ नहीं पता प्री फायर के बारे में. So sad. I keep losing fights to me because he doesn't know pre-fire angle क्या होता है, pre-aim positions क्या होती है. थाने वाला वर्कशॉप बॉट है, असली आदमी है वो. It's a real player, it's a real server we're playing on. Duos Mirage only one. Bot नहीं है वो. I'm missing so many shots? Like, maybe I'm washed. Tired advantage is insane, man. Wow. बहुत हो गया भाई. Very boring. Gotta go sleep, man. See you guys tomorrow. Of course, I'm going to unfriend him as well. क्यों लॉक होने में इतना टाइम क्यों लेता है? तेरा स्पाइक कल मैं आता हूँ. अभी तो मैं निकलता हूँ, है ना? सोने का टाइम हो रहा है यार. See you tomorrow, भाई. Bye bye. Have a good night, man. अभी तक 65% हुआ. लेवल 3 होता है, लेवल 10 चाहिए होता है. सार्जेंट रैंक 10 चाहिए होता है जो हमारे प्रोफाइल पे दिखता है. उसके बाद होगा. समझ लो 2 महीना लगेगा आपको अप्रोक्सीमेटली, रियलिस्टिकली स्पीकिंग. सो उससे आप सोचो, ठीक है? गुड नाइट. सी यू टुमारो मैन. बाय.